Yo, what up, chat? Good morning, everybody. Whew, bright and early day. What's up, everybody? How we doing? What's up, Oversend? Good to see you. What's up, Iris? Our LCS starts in about 50 minutes. About 50 minutes, everybody. What's up, Pilot? How you doing? AC doesn't play today. I assume that's what you're memeing about. Best first matches made to Alpine versus Twisted Minds. I would say it might be OG Furia, if I'm being honest. I think there's a couple good matches, for sure. What's up, Corpse? How you doing, brother? Nice little 6-12 for me. Yeah, it's 7-13 for me. It's too early, dude. What's up, Mario? How you doing, man? It's you, Mario. Age of time ago. Yes, sir. What's up, Cosmere? How you doing, brother? Yeah, bro. I am up way too early. . Let's see. Up has it. How you doing, man? 14-14 for me. Jealous. I wish it was 2. I wish it was 2-15 for me. Chat, how we all doing today? How I'm feeling. I kind of love the morning drive to work stream though. Hell yeah, Reborn. Don't get yourself in trouble, dude, while you're working or driving. Don't need any early accidents. Corpse and Evil Platypus, appreciate the calls, guys. Hope you're doing well. You thought about talking on Chalkcast? I've been on Chalkcast before. I think one time Rizzo invited me. The difficulty is they always do too many guests, so like you don't really get a word in between Johnny and Pro and everything else. So yeah, I've been on Chalk before. Doing okay. Supposed to be traveling on one for the major today, but my Airbnb got canceled, so doing a last minute reshuffle. Hey, you'll figure it out, man. You'll figure it out. How's it? Is there a specific price point you're looking for? Is there something that I could potentially help with? Leave for London tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. When does the stream start? The stream itself will start in about 15 minutes with a pre-show countdown, and then we'll have the actual matches start at 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. So your stream, putting in that effort to serve food. Gotta be up for the matches, bro. All right, the countdown is live. I'm gonna mute it though for the meantime. Chat, who you guys all rooting for? Shopify. I hate to break it to you, man, but what's up, Porkeroni? Minor regions, love that, respect that. G2 going for SSG, OG G2. Want to root for Oxygen, but Worlds would be a bit dull without Blue Wall. Yeah, it's tough. C9. You guys are rooting for teams that don't exist. What's up, Milkerson? Idiot. What's up, Stolt? Giving Gladiators for though. I can respect that. Flipside Tactics. That's a vibe, Josh. Josh, good to see you over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Who am I rooting for? That's even a tough question. Part of me has to root for G2 because I love the boys. If I had to pick, I don't really root for favorites. I want Gen G to bounce back. Selfishly, I'm going to root for Falcons a little bit. Did they do all of Swiss today? No. Today will only be round 1 and round 2. There'll be 16 matches today over 2 streams. So we'll have 8 hours of Rocket League. It'll be a long one, Chad. Buckle up. We got a full-time shift we're putting in today. I would like to see Oxygen do well. Furia. I only woke up an hour ago in the UK. What time is it in the US? Oh, I've been up since 6:30 a.m. Technically, my body decided to wake up at 4 a.m. Should still be going when I get back from dying in the heat. Pretty much. I have to leave here in 2 hours. Where are you headed, Fruit? Don't know. I just put my bracket in Discord. I think it'd be exciting if that's how it played out. Where'd you put it? Don't see it in Discord. You lied to me. I think I went to bed at 4 a.m. I wish I could be a demon like that, but real life doesn't allow me to anymore. Uni life. Ah, you played Grand. Oh, you put it in prediction. Do I have a prediction channel? I do. There it is. Let's see. Today you've got all the high seeds winning except you have OG over Furia. And then you have Genji over G2 again. That's crazy. Falcons over Vitality. Oxygen over Mates. And then low seeds are pretty predictable. Your top 8 are BDS, Genji, Mates, Oxygen, Falcons, Twisted Minds. Really? You have Twisted Minds making it. No Furia. What do you have Furia losing to in round 5? Genji. Interesting. I can see it happening. Nice. I actually don't mind some of those, man. Playoffs exciting. Yeah, playoffs looks hype. You have game 7s except for BDS over Genji, which if you have BDS beating Oxygen and everybody else, BDS G2 in a grand final wouldn't be bad. The mines are legit. I think they can upset some big teams. I think they, Furia, and Team Secret can definitely play upset. Yeah, what up, Sasuri? Haven't seen a bit. I've been taking meds making me sleep like 4 hours a night for weeks now, so this wake up was such light work. Didn't set an alarm, woke up at 5:30. Man, it's just built different. Yeah, what up, Ernie? Here's about the very state of every region. Me too, man. I'm genuinely interested anytime we get international competition to see how the other minor expansion regions really branch out. Got an event to help run, but suit in 40 Celsius is not gonna be fun. Been there. That shit sucks. Bro, back in the day when we were in LA for the studio, having to wear a suit in that studio in the Bay, which the Bay Area is known for being aggressively hot in LA, and it was like 110, 115, and then you're in a studio that's stuffy and gross, and you're just like, get me the fuck out of here, bro. And then you have camera lights, like non-LED camera lights on you. Oh, man. I do not envy our makeup lady who had to, like, touch us up in between every single segment. Shit was rough. Yeah, shit was hot. Been a while. Super busy. Hey, man. Guys, you're staying busy, bro. Got some RLCS today? Yeah, dude, I'm pumped. First matches. Let me pull up the schedule again. Cliff posted them. So we got Oxygen, Power, BDS, Team Mobula is the first 4. Let me put up a long fucking prediction. It is Oxygen, Power. That's actually a dope match. Have you been watching the Euros? I haven't, but I know a lot of people who have been talking about it. All right, I'm going to put up a 30-minute prediction chat. Okay. I want to watch Mobula because I want them to get destroyed. Don't worry, I will have all matches up, chat. We'll have both streams going at all times. Don't worry. I wish they would do a squad stream though. I don't know if they're going to for both channels. What's the alternate stream? Does anybody know? Is it RL Esports? Awesome sauce, you winner. Okay, their stream doesn't start until matches go live. We'll keep that to the side and pause that. Appreciate you, chat. What's up, Bjorn? You do, man. Things are better for you now. You know, still getting through it. What's up, Wumbo? Hey, Paper. Just one day at a time. That's basically how it is. I want to keep that. Wait, Vatira's doing a watch. Oh yeah, I just said like, why the fuck is Vatira doing a watch party? Oh yeah, they didn't make it. All right. So chat, here's the schedule for today. This is the schedule for today. Mainstream versus alt stream. So the 1 and 4, 2 and 5, all those get paired, and we'll watch those at the same time. Assuming you guys want to watch all of them, right? Because with only 2 streams, we can easily display it, no issues. So I'm thinking if they do. If they do a squad stream, it's real easy. If not, I just have a Twitch restream option. So we can do it one or the other. I'm not too worried about it. Also, I got to pull up my own prediction page. Alright. So chat, I've got my own predictions up. We're going to keep track of them and see how we do today. Lifesaver. What's up, Mafus? Hey, man. Why did Twitch get rid of squad stream? What the fuck? Alright, squad streams don't exist, chat. So, let me just combine them myself. They got rid of squad stream. When did they do that? That look okay for y'all? Because if I full screen it, it just doesn't work. So we'll just do it this way. Hi, Ben. You saved me so much time to keep me up to date. Appreciate all your work. Hey, appreciate it, man. Do it like this. That's fine. Because this will look good for both streams too. Odds and OG making top 8. Dorian, I think it's gonna be pretty tough, dude. I think it's gonna be pretty tough. Realistically, OG is underperformed at live events. Press F11 for full screen if you can. It'll make it awkward. It'll cut things off. And I could move my camera and stuff. But between this and the Vert stream, we'll just do it this way. And what we could do is we'll do a little bit of a trickery chat. Watch this. Hold up. We'll full screen this. And then do this. Now there's room for Tetris. See, Stolp gets it. Stolp knows. Hold up. Well, yes, I can't see what next pieces I have. All right.
Players are getting ready before all the games start. Behind me, we got Power. They're looking good. They've been talking a lot right now. They're chattering away, so I'm going to leave them alone this time. We're not going to bother them. Over on the other side, their opponents. They'll be coming up in about 30 minutes. Oxygen, the legends. What a story these guys have coming ahead of them right now. A potential to knock out Carmine Corp.
Is this
that is such a lot
is this retention inducing enough for you all?
Wins this, we'll be talking to them after. That's enough of me. We got a lot of pre-show to get to. Let's start Landon 3.0.
Hi, Leaf.
We put ourselves in a good situation for the Major 2 by winning the first regional.
We are in a minor region. I think we feel confident, but we have to work really hard to beat the other teams.
Proving that we're the best team in the region, I think unanimously, since we won a majority of the open qualifiers, we kind of know ourselves as NA's hope.
I wouldn't say there's any region that's too scary other than Europe.
The French specifically are always tough. Vitality is just a good
Going for the Oxygen one, and I think Oxygen's gonna be a fun one to watch for sure, bro.
Give us a lot of trouble to be Middle East just because of how fast they play and just the disrespect they give to other teams.
I'll just say as a team,
It's very tough to play like this, by the way, chat. Not having the amount of screen that I need to see stuff is difficult.
The major right before the World Championship. The Worlds is in like 2 or 3 months. So I think the confidence that we can gain from winning this major would be insane.
They just bumped audio on us.
Whole region, obviously, we are going for the win.
We got really close in Copenhagen, finishing second.
Winning would honestly mean everything to me at this point.
We only came here to win anyway, and I got one taste of it before in this arena.
The final, it's there to be won. If we are in the final, we need to win.
Uzi.
Welcome to London for the third time in the history of our great game. We got a 4-day battle kicking off here in just under 30 minutes. You can see down there at the bottom, folks, Power going to be taking on Oxygen to kick off the
Chad, make sure you get your predictions in.
The game. Or, you know, behind the desk who woke up this morning. I don't know. We got Bates, Gibbs, CJ. CJ,
yeah.
3 times you've been here.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm trying to find my little red car. Not sure where that's gone or who's taken that, but it's great to be back home of the RLCS pretty much at this point. It's pretty iconic being back here.
I think you're over the weight limit for that car by now. You know,
we're struggling. That's crazy. Maybe a 3 they thought.
Did he just call CJ fat?
He's absolutely crying saying you're not fit anymore. That's crazy.
Did he just call? Wait, Gibbs.
Puts the weight on. And now here we are. So much history here. We could talk so much about everything that has happened
Gibbs.
in this.
That's so mean.
Over the course of the history of our game, but We got to talk about the history that's going to be made today. New teams playing matches, new stories being written as we continue on through the 2024 season of the RLCS. Only 2 events left. If you're just now
Chad, if I keep playing Tetris, I will not pay attention at all. All right, let me turn that shit off.
Every single game from here on.
Volk, how you doing? Good to see you, Aaron. I just want to see Jack play that upfront disruptor shooter role. Me too. I would like to see him be very assertive for the team. Vitality kits looks so good. They do, Fishifu. Expecting Joe to be Maniac. Yeah, I mean, Joe is a freak. Especially he's going to clip on power. Move the stream over to the edge of your camera and you should have all the room you need.
World Championship. The tickets are still available. So make sure you head down to the link shown up below me here, rl.gg/RLCS Texas. You can be there for the crowning of our 11th World Champion gives.
And it's 3 days of crowd as well, so it's going to be
nice.
fun. A lot of Rocket League. We got to get narrow
some
Swiss as well. Bunch of games on that first day. So you
Reverend Odds Goblin had to put some points on power just for balance. Attaboy. Oski Joe playing decent. Even I think everyone, yeah, 100%. Especially in the classic Tetris World Championships. Unheard. I was supposed to cast it actually. Ariel Cal is a good buddy of mine. He and I worked together for a little bit, and he usually hosts it every year. So he and I were actually supposed to do it together.
They're here representing Sam alongside Furia. The Chiefs have made it with power and OCE. CJ, what do you think about that?
Yeah, we're starting to get some new teams, just trying to get that last-ditch spot into Worlds, which is so exciting for this format. But a lot of prize money and points on the line as we said.
Tetris has casters, it does. The Tetris World Classic Championship, yep. They do it on like ESPN every year. It's fucking hype.
$25,000 each. It's a 3-man team, so a lot of cash.
Yeah, definitely 75,000. I know the Americans might be confused with that period right there. That's
yeah, it's not $27.000 there. I mean, there's also the pride of winning in the copper box. I mean, CJ, do you feel like there's an extra magic to winning here versus winning other lands?
Chad, you guys wanna watch party with Kenobi?
It's all the same. They all want to win. Apparently, Jack was saying that yesterday. But something about the copper box. I know. So Joyo's mom was talking about it. Joyo coming as a
Arling's banned here. Nah, you good.
In the first one, winning the second. Now he's back with a brand new team. So it's pretty special.
And now, to be fair, apparently Jack has won a major, but not the.
Well, ask and see if Crow wants to.
That major and Worlds are the same. Yeah. So apparently Jack, you get what you're going for there. But no, like everyone, when you show up to these events, they're international main events. You want to win them. It doesn't matter about points or seeding going to Worlds. They just want to win every single time they're on the field.
Joyo, the only copper box defending champion, showing up to defend his title. We'll get to see him play here in just over 20 minutes there, folks. But before we get through all the play here, let's talk about how good the teams are here.
Dude, Excel Esports.
For the first time.
Excel Esports is crazy, man.
With the top 10 of the second split of the season, folks. Let's get things kicked off. Here we go.
Let's start it with SSA. We got Leoro coming out, just going off the wall. Quick recovery, a quick side flip to get the positional play, the little corner touch, just a nice little soft one, but look how fast he gets off that wall, timing that perfectly to angle
actually a clean shot.
Dead center around 2 defenders. Moving on.
I am interested to see how the casters are going to talk about the other regions.
You can name every terminology. The only thing they didn't throw in was probably a musty, but CPS around 2 defenders as well. What a fantastic shot.
We'll full screen this for now.
North America, and as you can see, it's the man himself, Beast Mode, arguably the MVP so far in a calm challenge. Early Beast Mode comes on the ceiling. Surprises Nolan from out of nowhere.
So
Beast
stupid.
Mode camping on the ceiling the whole entire London major so far, just doing exactly what it needs to do. Calm early child, Beast Mode, atomic season. That's called a vision, baby. In your net, there's not much you can do from there.
Get about
wild.
it, because you can't have a top 10 without Zen. And have a look at this pre-jump double. Redosin just fires it across to the middle, and he gets the perfect angle.
Rocket League's so stupid now, chat. They're too good.
When he's online in Europe, I feel like he's just in free play. That's his playground there over in the EU, and that's a phenomenal play. But number 6, we're going to go down under to OCE. And can someone tell me how Hunter's got that on target? The pitch off the ceiling, off the offensive corner.
Wait, what?
He's not even facing the right way. Look at this. How is he redirecting?
How does he get that angle?
On net? Phenomenal play from him.
And then we're going to move over to the Middle East. We have Dark right off kickoff. He grabs the boot.
Was on resolve, to be fair. Savage.
With this ball, the flip reset catch into another flip reset into the aerial dribble. Dark. The mechanics. We always talk about mechanical gods, and we see it here out of Dark. What a fantastic shot. Like, honestly, yes, that should have probably been higher. But we're going to move on because clutch plays coming out. Ninjas in Pajamas was down 4-1, 12 on
Oh, yeah.
They
This
scored,
kickoff.
Then right off the kickoff score again. They win this game 6. Not only that, they win game 7. This was quarterfinals. They won the entire tournament based on that kickoff. clutch plays by Ninjas.
Clutch plays by them, but also clutch plays by the only team from North America that apparently knows.
Like Zen's play style very clean, doesn't expend extra effort. I mean, he plays optimal Rocket League in my opinion. Like the reason why I think Zen is as good as he is because Zen is playing a playstyle that is like I'm going to do what is efficient. I'm going to do what I need to do. This is stupid how he gets this dunk. So stupid. He's just floating the whole fucking time.
Daniel, do you see me up high? Hit me, please. And your net. Come on.
For the #1 play of the qualifiers for Major number 2, we're back to EU, and it's not a goal. It's the best save in RLCS history. Ixo with the recovery gets bumped off the ceiling.
Jesus.
And re-jumps the save on Rizex as well. That is.
Gets bumped off and then still manages. Holy sh! I did not see that. That's nuts.
Wait for a save to be #1 play. That was.
To be fair, I picked it, so that's
true.
why
That's
it's
true.
probably #1. But
still, it earned it. International top 10 too. Well done there. And crazy. You watching the G2 plays, right?
That is a nasty save.
Number 3, number 2. The first one you watch, you're like, okay, he's just kind of there. Okay, he flipped. He got lucky. The second play's like the same play.
Same play.
Like, oh, let's just get over the ball, just hit back into me. They
Yeah.
create extra woodwork for them to bounce off of. Insane plays that we might see more of today, folks. We've got a Swiss to play through today and tomorrow before we get to our
Wave is
bracket.
wearing a sweater with a bomber jacket on top.
If you've never seen a Swiss bracket before, it might look confusing. I promise you, it's not.
Wave, what are you
If
wearing?
you win a match, you play against other teams that win.
What's up,
matches.
Chunky?
If you lose, you play against other teams.
Good to
that
see you
win.
back,
If
brother.
you win 3 before you lose 3, you qualify. If you lose 3 before you win 3, though, you are out. So you want to be one of the 8 teams in those green boxes up at the top. Once all of this is done, we're right there at the beginning. That 0-0 rounds where we're going to start. Exciting matches. There's some big upset potential in this first round here, Gibbs.
yeah, I would say like Space Station Falcons. Watch that match. Everyone talks about the NA3 that didn't make it last time. They're here now, and what a way.
SG Falcons will be really good.
Falcons, Mina's #1. Probably
Genji's Secret could be really good.
That has upset potential.
Well, I mean, the best part about this first round wave is they're all cross-region matchups. We don't get the same region.
Yeah.
Obviously, as a bracket goes on, we do get some similarities and some, you might get an OG playing a Space Station or something, T-baits for those NA enjoyers. But to start off with, you never really know. It's exciting.
That might be the
Hope Genji are on form. I think they're going to start a little slow, but they'll get there.
NA wave, I gotta say, have you done this before?
It'll be a little bit problematic at first.
It's been a few years. A few years going through all this right now. If you do make it into one of those green boxes at the top, you qualify for the single elimination bracket in the playoffs. It'll be just
Green box. Let's go.
No extra lives. Win, you keep moving.
Biggest stream on YouTube. Don't have any other streaming platforms. Love your commentary. Gonna be listening all day. Hey, appreciate it, Aaron. Hopefully we make the work day go quickly for you, brother.
We'll have another.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
Single elimination.
We'll keep both streams up for you. We'll throw some Tetris in every once in a while too. Probably going to talk a lot about food, so hopefully you're not hungry anytime soon, but we will at some point discuss food. I do have a morning donut for when the time comes.
When it comes to the playoffs.
Yeah, best part about it as well, once you make that top 8 in front of the crowd. That's,
Sure, we'll.
that's the main goal.
I'm sure we'll go into anime conversations or sports at some point.
Yeah.
We never stay on topic, Aaron.
Being in front of a crowd in general, but being in front of the Copper Box crowd, the Section 104, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll learn as this show goes on, folks. It's going to be a good time. Now, we did this in Copenhagen. We had all the
On a cut, and this man out here with morning donuts.
If you're watching, you're like,
hey, man,
who's good? Well, this will
you can eat donuts as long as you work off and, you know, burn it off.
We can show you those power rankings here and show you which teams we feel like are strong. Not surprisingly, BDS up on top, but not undisputed #1 like Carmine Corp.
I'm gonna do push-ups for every wrong prediction today, Frood.
And we had like all those teams very, very high. They're still very high.
It's just math, dude.
But G2 looked fantastic in Copenhagen. They
Life's too short to not enjoy donuts. Yeah, especially when you can just like go run instead. You know, for every wrong prediction, I'm gonna do push-ups, chat. We'll do 10. 10 for each. Fuck it, we can do 20. We can do 40 if you want. I don't give a fuck. I'll do 400 goddamn push-ups today if I have to.
As well, sitting there 7.6, and then on the back end, I mean, power. I feel like they're being disrespected, CJ.
Yeah,
we talked about it in the rehearsal.
Yeah, I think that you look at the previous event.
I do in my workout. I do 120.
Yeah, Twisted Minds come over and they've gone ahead as well.
Who runs for fun? Sounds gross. I fucking hate running. 100 for each wrong prediction. Okay, you guys are trying to kill me.
Top 8 dominated bottom 8, right? So we had a big gap there between Furia and Space.
I do sets of 40, 50 per
could make a top
For
8.
four, I do 40 to
Well,
50
we will
reps for
update
every
those power
set, and I do
rankings
3
as the
sets.
show goes on, so or every day, every pre-show, you'll get to see kind of an update on those power rankings as the teams continue to play each other, because it's gonna be hard to
England
cover
played
all the
football
action.
today,
We got
probably
2
affect
different
viewership.
broadcasts
Nah.
out there to cover all the matches of the Swiss, so we'll walk you through who's playing against who a little bit later on. For now, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's talk about fantasy, okay? Talking about casters giving their opinions about things. We also took all the casting team, and then including our statistician in the back, Direct, and had them do a fantasy
Direct,
draft.
let's
All the
go.
players here. We're going to be ranking the draft based off of the players' average goals and assists, and then half
Yeah, what
the
up, bud?
saves
How you doing, brother?
they put up. So the players that put up those are the best numbers on average across
And we
the
picked it in reverse draft order as well, from best talent to worst. Is that how we did it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked, because it
seen it,
wound
so.
up, it was a random draw, but the 3 of us on the desk here got the last 3 picks. So our teams might not be as strong as some of the others, but
there's a lot there. Pre-jumping the excuses already, folks. Here, let's take a look at the teams.
Oh, they're doing a fantasy pick?
Draft the best team. Also, you can play along if you want. Draft your own little team and tell us who it is.
Probably
Just don't-
Banana Head Mawson. Jogan's got a good team.
different row as well. You know,
James
first
does
picks, pick
not.
one of those, pick a middle pick, and pick a last pick. So
Waypoint has an okay team.
these teams, honestly,
Kiwi's got a pretty good roster.
the best team going into this event based on previous major history, but
Jan,
I mean, Monkey
Juicy
Moon,
Brad. That's not too bad.
yeah, and Chronic and Vert, you know,
Turk,
Vert can do some
KV1
damage in that,
Finn,
but
Lost
Monkey
Archie
Moon doesn't
Leoro.
So we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, well, other than your own team, Bates, who do you like?
Johnny's got a good team.
I said this earlier. I really like James' team. I think James' team has a lot of potential. He's got the last on the defensive end. That's going to do it.
Ahmad for his third pick.
Yeah, Ahmad's going to be able to get nothing but goals and assists. And Noli, he's just a midfield general.
Leaf has an okay team.
Exactly what you need.
And whoever wins will get a shiny medal, because we always give medals out
Hmm.
to these players.
Okay.
So I decided.
Yeah, Bates says nobody on G2. He's pissed.
Everyone. So we're going to give out some right now as well. So I'm going to send out the medal boy. Please come on over, Leaf. We have some medals to give out, and I'm going to award them to the desk talent, because we have done such a fantastic job.
Is that a couch cushion?
We will begin with the European prediction champion for both open qualifier runs and the fantasy champion, CJ. Take 3 of those medals, please.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead.
3 of them?
Great job by CJ.
Okay.
Beautiful. They don't go around your neck. They're
all the
limited.
prediction contest?
And then we're going to do one more. We have the Copenhagen prediction champion winner. We have the NA Split 2 prediction champion winner, and the back-to-back fantasy champion winner. It was myself. So I'm going to take all 4 of these. And yeah, so we got plenty of medals here. They don't go around your neck. They were like $5 for a 24-pack. So I get what I get. But
I think that was a ripoff, actually.
they're looking at CJ have swept all the awards. So we're going to give out some more, though, Bates and Wave, so you'll have a chance.
He brought out 7 medals.
Interesting. He brought out 7 medals just to give them
Um,
some medals. Listen, sometimes you got to pat yourself on the back, Wave. Listen, that's what you need to do. By the end of this, trust me, me and Wave are going to have a little bit of medals on us.
Bro rigs the
Hold on.
and then awards himself 4 medals out here. I am so confused. So, folks, if you want to see the stuff that's going to be going on during the event, I mean, you're in the right spot. We got to keep.
One sec, chat. We got to.
All the casting going on as well. It's going to be a wonderful time. So let's talk about. We'll give you updates on how the fantasy teams go. That was what I was trying to say at the beginning of that sentence, and then something happened. It's all right. We've got the World Championship scenarios, though. We talked about this a little bit earlier. We have.
We got to make some memery here. Give me one sec.
Teams don't care about the points. They have clinched their spots at the World Championship.
They're playing for seeding, possibly.
For seeding, for money. There are things that they care about there, but really, it's whether you go or not, which is so important to the players. And there's 5 teams who have yet to clinch a spot and could do so here in London. So let's walk through them and chat. Well, let us know if you think that these teams are actually going to make it. We're going to start off with
Trying to think of a way to.
Championship. Hashtag yay, hashtag nay. And
I'm just trying to do the Obama meme.
What do they need, Gibbs?
All right, so all they need to clinch is to win this whole tournament. That's all they have to do.
Oh, okay, cool.
But they can get a tiebreaker versus the Limitless if they make grand finals. So they at least have that as well. But very unlikely that'll happen. But let us know at home if you think they will make it. But they're expected to maybe win one match here. But hey, you never know. That's why we play the games.
Okay.
And what'd you say, Gibbs? You said this is a good test of the yay or nay?
This is a good test of the internet because we'll see who is lying right away.
You think there's no believers?
There should be absolutely 0.
Let's come on. We'll see. We'll see here what the chat feels about this. I think we all are very dubious up here.
All right, so we have a 5%
Okay, you got
error
5%
curve.
of people that are
Pretty much what's going on, chat.
All right, so now I know every single time we do a prediction, they have a 5%.
I think so, yeah.
Have 5%.
All right,
Thank you,
just
Chad.
take 5% off
Appreciate
one
that.
way.
Thank you. Did your job.
What's up, Scully? How you doing, man? What's up, Fiery?
That are here believing for it, folks. All right, let's talk about Oxygen. Okay, slightly different situation here, but still a tiebreaker.
Did I miss anything?
Listen,
Nope.
Oxygen does have
Nope.
a tiebreaker. If they end up getting top 2, they tie against Carmine Corp, I believe, and if they win,
No, I think they just clinch outright.
they
I don't
clinch
think there's a
outright, even if they get,
tiebreaker.
oh my God,
Yeah,
clinch
there is
outright,
no
oh my
tiebreaker.
God.
There's not.
Carmine Corp's in trouble then.
I misled you. So there's no way they play a tiebreaker. He's
No,
probably
they
either
just
in or
have to
out?
get grand finals, and
Oxygen
they
has
are
to get
in over
grand
K-Corp. And
finals.
that would be Joyo knocking out his 2 former teammates as well.
goodness.
So that could happen. We saw.
Yeah, I don't know what they said about
Four
the
teams had
tiebreaker,
one
but yeah,
So
for
that's-
Oxygen,
it's very
tiebreaker is
possible. I
just
still
make
think it's
grands.
unlikely.
That's it.
I'd give it probably about a 10% shot, but
I mean, Joyo kind of likes this place.
that is
He does.
Listen, we seen him earlier. He's already looking pretty confident.
Pretty good, can't complain. Good to hear, Scully.
50-50. Can we confirm production? The chat is
Wow.
split down the middle on that
Wow, a
one.
lot of
Incredible.
Oxygen
That is,
fans.
those are actual numbers on that one. Okay.
50-50. The blue wall must not be watching.
they're still sleeping. We don't know what's happening. All right. So Twisted Minds, the next team here.
Yes.
What do they need to do to make it to the World Championship?
So they will clinch with a playoff berth, so that they win 3 in Swiss. They will clinch there. If they get 2 wins in Swiss, tiebreaker versus anything, formerly Rule 1.
Okay.
So Twisted Minds, last time around Rule 1, they got 1 win in Swiss. In Copenhagen, I think they're expected, Twisted Minds, to at least get 2 and a possibility of a top 8. So I think a tiebreaker in that one is probably very likely.
Okay. So if they get 2 wins, they make it to round 5 of Swiss. It's a tiebreaker. If they make it out of round 5,
Yes.
they actually
They
take the
just
spot
clinch outright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, how do you feel about that one? This one seems much more
Okay.
doable there.
Yeesh.
They're gonna make it through. Twisted Minds coming from Mina there. Strong region, strong team. Excited to see them play a little bit.
Yeah,
later
the big chat for prediction purposes and all that kind of stuff too. If you guys are kind of curious about how this plays out, so Oxygen has to make grand finals to make worlds. Between Team Secret and Twisted Minds, Twisted Minds needs to go to round 5. Secret has to go to round 4 to force a tiebreaker. So if Secret goes to the
And last time Pioneers
if
were
Secret
here,
goes to the
Copenhagen,
2-2 round,
in Swiss. So Chiefs have to do
they
on.
clinch.
Yeah, 2 seed getting to round 5 is.
If Twisted goes to the 2-2 round, they tiebreak.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure is what it is.
That was a
And
wild
that
one.
knocked out Torsos from the World
Their
Championship.
team streams today? No.
Doesn't believe
No,
them.
no team streams.
77%
That's
saying
right
today.
again.
Chat being cruel here on this one. All right, last team to talk about, Secret. The last team that the
Team
points are really
Secrets
relevant.
versus complexity of who will make it in. Clinch with 2 wins in Swiss. They tie with 1 win in Swiss. I think 1 win is
Okay.
very likely.
Yeah.
There should be a tiebreaker. Also, there goes Gibbs's mic.
Okay. Well, we'll see. The chat. That is this one feels. If 1 win feels very, very doable.
Bye, Gibbs.
We'll see if they can pull this one off. How does chat feel about it on this one? In case anyone didn't hear it, Secret needs to clinch. Will clinch with 2 wins in the Swiss. They will be guaranteed a spot at the World Championship, and they will tie break against Complexity with 1 win. They just got to win 1. If they win their
One
first match here,
series.
that could be it there. Chat, very believable. Chat believing that Secret can definitely pull this one off.
I always had a doubt why we have a 3-4 spot and not a 3rd place match, because there's no point for a 3rd place match. When you're talking a single elimination bracket, those teams that get eliminated in the semis are same. And we've done 3-4 spots before, and the viewership dies. They're boring as shit. They're basically a non-match. They don't mean anything.
Different streams going on. Twitch.tv/RL Esports, Twitch.tv/Rocket League.
We used to do 3-4 matches for seeding purposes for Worlds, but it sucked. It was better to just take overall results and just do it that way. But those matches completely tanked viewership. They were really boring. They didn't do anything. You don't progress further in the bracket. Like, it just... They sucked. Chat, we do have both those streams going, so we'll pull both of them up. Shogi's got some wild hair going on. Shug and Jorby, though, for first round, though, that's a vibe. That's probably my ideal caster pairing.
We'll see Team Secret versus Gen G. And then to kick things off for our broadcast right now, folks, Oxygen versus Power, OCE versus EU. A great way to kick off our broadcast.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. We get OCE.
For standard bracket, that's true, but when we had lower bracket run and stuff, it was very fun to watch.
When he enters the copper box and Oxygen
I don't know, man. when you have lower bracket stuff, like sure it's there, but the only reason why there's excitement in that is because the winner that moved on to the grand finals, right? But when you don't have them progressing towards anything, it's just like, this is dumb, you know. God, Oski's so fucking tall.
Oh, that's not Archie.
That's big. That's Mark Oscar. And he had a haircut, by the way. I know a lot of people were talking about his hair for some reason, but I think the young man looks great. And he's also been great on the field as well. One of the best players in Europe outside.
I think they're having issues with Gibbs' mic. Audio chat, my predictions are Oxygen over Power and obviously BDS over Morbius.
He looks like he's settled into this lineup, and I think they've just got a great team dynamic as well.
Make sure you guys get your predictions in too. They should be up for like another minute or so. Maybe not. It might be over now.
They have a chance to make it to the World Championship. So Joyo coming over. He's not in blue anymore. No. He's now in green. That is not expected. He's always been with Moist, but finally he had to jump ship to have a chance.
Joyo, give us a wave.
Off for them. They clinch a spot here. Hello, Joyo.
There's the patented wave coming from Joyo. That's how so many people love them over here. He's already gearing up. He's already getting ready for the stage, CJ. He knows the crowd's gonna erupt. And then that young man on the end, the Englishman himself, Archie. I don't know if you've been seeing the Oxygen content. They've been pumping it out. He's got an interesting taste in his meals. A little bit of a hot dog with some cheese and some ketchup on the side or something like that. We don't need to talk about that. But on the field, as I said, when we're looking throughout the roster, showing the team
Oxygen 3L. I think that's fair.
Really makes this team go. He's got two players that are really great on offense, but he really
I think that is fair.
In every aspect of the game.
Yeah, he calls himself the tap-in specialist because that's all he has to do is just secure the goals when they do get the chance.
Well, on the other
Our team's playing in front of a crowd. 8.
OCE Power showing up and trying.
Half the team's playing in front of the crowd.
What do you feel like? What is the goal for Power here, CJ?
Oh, it's top 8, definitely. I think the 2-3, round 5 of Swiss is sort of your pass mark, and then it's matchups. You know, Jimmer, the coach of Power, talked about it, but this...
LAWL Watch Party and Euros plus Copa America Stars tonight. US soccer and soccer fans are... Dude, there's so much to watch right now. And there's like a bunch of anime coming out too.
Online qualifiers. And now they've got
to what the fuck, Taurus?
But the expectation is that they will drop out before top 8. That is what OC has done for the past 4 years. They have not made a top 8. They want to...
Us, not US? No, USA. USA.
When any time a European team's here, the expectation is guaranteed.
403150 scores.
Power, they are the underdogs here, but...
Power's got a pretty tough first rounder, but if I'm like I said before, like if I'm playing Oxygen, I want them as early in the bracket as possible. I don't want to play an Oxygen that's like heating up and feeling good. I want nothing to do with it.
No pun intended. Yeah. And now I feel like this is a different story, a different type of OCE team.
Yeah, and no one's really got close to them either. It's not like we've had game 7s back in the grand finals or anything like that. So it's been so dominant. Torsos, people were talking. This guy needs to get off the top, you know.
Kaiju number 8 is pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people said that it hasn't lived up to the manga, but I think it's been great.
He has been to more events, more lands than anyone else alongside Mr. Jana.
I think it's been really good.
I need to know, is their perfect season, is this absolutely sensational, great Power, or is it just OCE getting a little bit of work?
The latest episode of Mushoku Tensei is also really solid. The thing finally happened.
Fighting amongst themselves and maybe bring each other down a little bit.
But I mean, hey, to have a
chat, how many of you watch Jobless Reincarnation? Japanese name is Mushoku Tensei.
It took us forever to get our first perfect season in RLCS. For them to
and if you're caught up, let me know.
In this era, even more impressive.
Because I want to talk about it, but I can't right now. Don't spoil. All right, I'll shut my mouth then.
Everyone was hyping up Mina, but Power came out and took
last episode was wild. Yeah.
They did fall short. They did have tough matches. I believe they played G2, so like in round 5, that is a very difficult matchup. But if you want to make top 8, you're gonna have to beat one of these top 8 teams.
I got to also say, Banana Head. We've been wanting to see Banana Head in front of a crowd, especially a London crowd for a long time. So many chants already for his name.
Speaking of Banana Head, though, you look at the Copenhagen again, the first series, they played Gen G. Game 1, Banana Head scored 5 goals.
Reincarnated as slime. The issue I have with Reincarnated as a slime is there's way too much meetings. Like, all they do is they sit in a conference room and talk. It's so dumb.
in Lander 2.0.
Well, folks, let us know who you
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Hashtag DWR, depending on which
Yeah,
way you're
Wolf
feeling.
did.
We'll
Appreciate
go
the
down
5
line.
months, man.
CJ,
Welcome
we'll
back.
start with you.
Good to have you,
Are
brother.
Abandoning your friends and comrades and countrymates.
Made top 8, if I remember correctly. Last time Archie got on stage, he popped off. Yeah, yeah. Oxygen is scary. Jawless Reincarnation is so good. It is Platypus. It is. The next arc or the next chapter is a little like, but that's also because I'm not into certain things that are pretty common between Paul and everybody else. So.
I would have changed my prediction just because they're annoying.
Yeah, don't fall for it. This is how they're going to do it.
I think he's annoying you. I think he's annoying you.
I'm tired of these medals. Listen, I'm going Oxygen too, but I will say Power. This is going to be a good test. I need to be able to see, can you compete against one of the best 8 teams in the world?
I think Power will be competitive, but they're still going to lose. The part where Blank got Blank and then Blank did Blank was absolute cinema. Oh, totally agreed. Archangel, my turn. Dude, I love it when the guy did, and then he, and then it was incredible. Heard Paul is in a redemption arc in the manga, but I'm still gonna hate him.
Entity that predicted Power in this matchup. Everybody obviously got Oxygen on this one. This would be an upset, Gibbs. What does Power have to do?
I'll give Jawless Reincarnation a shot. I wish Black Clover would come back. I think Black Clover sucked butt. I think Black Clover was fucking terrible. And that's someone who's watched all of it. Bro, talking like Rock Bottom and SpongeBob. Hey, man. We do what we can. We do what we can. I did not like Black Clover started so good, and then it just got worse and worse and worse. It had pacing issues, it had character issues, it had animation issues, it had everything issues. It just got bad. The whole like Elves arc was overdone. You've got fucking what's her name, Noelle being sundry as shit, and it's so annoying. The voices are annoying as fuck. The anime got really bad. Like, oh god. Black Clover started real strong as a shonen and then just went downhill. As soon as Asta got his Grimoire, I was just like, all right, everything else after this sucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the London Major. We've got a brand new ball, and we've also got Oxygen Esports versus Power here to kick things off.
All right, here we go, chat. They actually have a theme ball? Holy shit.
And a huge world
That's a
championship
first.
implications for Oxygen. If you're paying attention in the pre-show, Oxygen have to make the grand finals, and they will take
Damn, that's new.
spot. Meanwhile, Power already
Good shots from Power. Power's playing aggressive. So chat, without revealing too much, Power has gone relatively even in scrims from what I've been hearing. Like Power's been playing pretty well in scrims from what I've heard. Yo, what up, Avenger? How you doing, brother? Still no decals? Hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. Go underneath. First goal? Close.
And how many times will we say that? Archie with a great save. That was the right idea to go for the ground pinch. Phenomenal defense, though, from Oxygen to read that play. First minute.
Second one.
Goes, and we are still scoreless. Archie.
Really aggressive challenges out of the gate from Oxygen.
Hoping to get some support.
Gandalf, life's been kind of shit, if I'm being honest, but other than that, we're okay.
Oski racing to get back to it. Tortos now up.
Appreciate you tuning in, man. How's it going? What is this ball? Yeah, they put a skin on it for the London Major. Kind of dope.
Very aggressive and stay close to the ball. Now they're trying to see if they can really pull Power out and hit them where they're weakest. But Power have been doing
They better sell that in the merch shop. I think it looks a little odd, but that's also because of the colors.
Goes for a 50 ball back out to Joyo. 50 back down, and it was a good.
I don't know, that's something different, man. It makes it feel a little bit special of like what the event is.
Still, though, Banana Head trying to be able to see if he can set up.
Torres and JNAPS have the most major appearances. Yeah. JNAPS is also the oldest player at LAN. Torres is top 10.
It was trying to play speedy, but that extra touch from Banana Head, it beat the defense.
Power's playing well. That's a bad pass. That was a really bad touch. Good job, boys. It's a good shot by Banana Head. Archie plays that into midfield, which is not it. Elgin Octane Adidas new decal is crazy. Yeah, we were playing ranked yesterday and like randomly we're getting stuff, and I was just like, what is this?
And just for those curious, no, the players cannot.
Oh, I haven't actually looked at any of them, if I'm being honest, Avenger. But I hear some of the decals look nice.
Incredible moments throughout Rocket League history here in
Oh, big play by Joyo. What a fake, bro.
celebration for Oxygen as Joyo equalizes.
Yum, don't worry. They'll go 0-3. Life will be fine.
And you know what I love about that play is Joyo pretends like he might catch that on the hood of his car and just lets it bounce.
I like those BDS icons, like the BDS logos and stuff. The way that they're set up look pretty dope. Have you heard anything about Twisted Mind scripts? No, Mina stays pretty secret, dude.
The kickoff, they're trying to get the lead for the second man, but again, Power not able to really execute there, open themselves up to a counterattack and a little bit of a scramble, but they are able to get out of it. We're over the halfway point of this game, and both teams still showing what they can do. I like that.
Why doesn't Mobula have any jerseys?
Joyo trying to get back in.
Like their coach has one, but nobody else does.
Power doing a great job with their challenges. Fever will have space. Opts to go for a wall pinch.
I think Gladiators would beat them, personally. Gladiators has a decent... Like, I think Gladiators is going to beat OCE number 2.
Seeing how Power can, you know,
I think Gladiators is a lot better than people want to give them credit. Between Though, Vert, and Max, it's not a bad team.
This kind of leaves things open in the back, but Banana Head also, he's able to not bring himself too out of the play when he does go up.
Chiefs believer. I think Chiefs suck ass. I love the guys on the Chiefs, but I think their team is so dog shit. After watching their replays, it's so bad.
Which we just saw Torsos do on that previous play. Torsos now off the
Like,
ceiling. Archie couldn't get it.
I don't know what's going on over there, and I love LBP, but like, holy fuck. Who's my top 8? We'll change our predictions for sure after we see how things go, but I have Vitality, Falcons, G2, BDS, Mates, Oxygen, Furia, Space Station. Are you gonna have 2 games running the entire time? Yes. Yes, I will watch every match. Don't worry. All matches will be displayed at all times. You guys will not miss anything. We'll always have main broadcast audio, but you'll be able to see both for sure. It's only 2 matches, so it's not too confusing, which is good. U1 versus U20, let's go. 20? That's being very generous of you, man. Imagine thinking Mobula would make top 20.
Stays on the ball, gets demoed out of the air. Or no, he demos out of the
Oh,
air.
man, you missed that. You can't miss that double. All right, Oski, do the thing. Big Oscar? Much better from Power now that they actually challenge. They don't watch that develop. Joyo? Off the bump? Oh, it's going to drop down. I don't think Oscar can get to it. He does. Bang. Nope. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's middle. Oh, Joe keeps it alive. He's got plenty of boost. Good clear. Good job, Thieves. All right, here we go. The field 1 BDS hasn't scored yet.
Another event here at the Copper Box, other than an overtime, Daz.
Strong overtime. I mean, this really does go to show you, again, Power's ability to compete here against Europe.
That looks kind of good. They did really well in scrims from what I was hearing. Most people said they were going pretty even. Base spawn scrim information I can tell you guys. Strongest looks are from Falcons. A lot of respect given to Falcons in scrims. Vitality, Mates, BDS, like all the EU teams are looking pretty spicy from what I've heard. Genji's gone even. Who else?
Goes for a low 50. Over to Torsos, the double tap pass out to the middle.
Oh, it's an awkward pop. I don't think anybody's ready for it. Good bump. Banana Head, flip reset. What a play, Banana Head. Let's go, boys. Oh, shit. Mobula scored first. Dude, what a play, Banana Head. Way to get that. Nice, dude. That was sick. Good start. Games aren't going to be free.
What a stunner from Power and OT.
A remarkable finish.
What do I have? Do I have 3-1 in game 1 for this?
That is the danger of the flip reset. I was talking about it with some of the casters.
I do have 3-1 in
no
this.
other mechanic that has changed the game more than the flip reset. Banana Head, he's got almost no boost in that situation, but he gets the flip, and not only does he push the ball forward, he stays behind it for the 50.
My birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Carrot. What you doing for your birthday? How old are you?
from Banana Head, who almost blocked the
Give me them
first
points.
goal
Yeah,
for
Fruit's just here for the points, dude.
Daz, let's take a look at the high performance replay and just relive
That was
the
hype.
game.
Yeah, I mean, again, Power though with the
It's also my birthday.
just again showing what they
Any
can do
birthdays in
offensively. They
chat?
have
Holy
space.
shit.
It's been a big
Bow's happy
factor
birthday,
here,
man.
as well as
And my
Oxford
cat's
being
birthday.
able to
It's
strike
CJ.
out
CJ's
defense.
birthday, if you guys
Oxford
didn't
with a
know.
couple threatening opportunities, but not necessarily too much consistency over the course of time. And even for Power, I mean, they're known for being
Chat,
very physical
if you want to,
team,
you
but
can
they
go. Everybody go tell CJ birthday. Or happy birthday. It's for me. 21 today. Oh shit. What plans? Is CJ now old in oral terms? Yeah. It's always CJ's birthday, by the way. Every day is CJ's birthday.
Out of their own half, got that key demo from behind. The timing has been brilliant for Power. And you know, Torsos,
I'm 20 this year. Life's going by too fast. Life definitely goes by very quickly. So CCP, how you doing, man?
Europe has been that monkey that he's not been able to get off his back.
And you know, it's a good thing you say that.
Monkey. Gutierrez doing an Oxygen hate stream.
It shows you that even if Europe is scared,
What a
they're
fucking
ready
hater,
for the
dude.
challenge.
Oh.
All right, we'll see if Power can maintain the momentum. CJ talking about that stat. Scored 5 quick, gave up 13 in a row.
Been a 19, but mainly chilling other than movie and dinner with fam. That's the way to do it, man. I personally hate birthdays, so like if my birthday is doing fuck all and playing games, I'm happy. If my birthday is the same as a day off with cake, I'm good.
That maybe could have swung it in favor of Oxygen. Perhaps it's nerves.
World spot's on the line, I'd be a hater too.
See if Oxygen can clean
Well,
things
he's getting
up
what he
here.
wants so far.
Archie going across the net. Oski will finish that one off. That might have been heading in anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the trajectory is kind of towards
19 and 21. That's a vibe.
great angle. Yeah, it was going in.
I like my birthday to be celebrated, but to some extent, I don't like birthdays. I don't like that attention. It's really weird because like, hey, Lawler, you're a public figure, center of attention, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I don't like it. Makes me feel weird.
Only one on the backboard, getting that first goal for Oxygen. Oski trying to be a nuisance from behind. We'll have to rotate out on 0. Torsos moves
For
up
sure,
to the
Spaceman. Wait, where did Spaceman say something?
Out to the side.
What?
Banana Head off the back wall. And Torsos will try to 50 that back to the corner. Looking for some support. Fever has half a tank. Dives in now.
When did Spaceman say something? What?
See that good clearance there. Banana Head.
Aaron, who are you talking to? I'm so confused.
Able to work on these passes in transition, and they are able to
For sure, Spaceman. I mean, I would have Power beat OG, but they're a good team. Just rate Oxygen very highly. Rightfully so.
50s here and there, which are making the big difference maker, especially when they have a man upfield trying to see if he can get.
Bryce changes X-Bow to Oxygen hater for K-Corp. Need Oxygen to win the whole damn thing. They don't have to win. They just have to get to the grand final.
Puts that to the corner.
For Oxygen to make Worlds, they just need to go to the grand final. They don't have to win.
To work with. Great shot from Oski, perfectly placed. And this is the start.
It was a lot closer for Team BDS, man.
From Oxygen in game 1, Power having a slow start now.
Yeah, definitely seems like they've been slowed down.
I said Oxygen pulls off a Spaceman sweep. Okay.
Also been kind of finding each other.
I thought you were talking to Spaceman. I'm like, Spaceman's probably sleeping. Chad, you guys want to get Spaceman in Team Stream? I'm going to message Spaceman and be like, when you wake up, call me.
Fever fighting through a bump. Little tip from Oski up. Banana Head also out of boost. Oski thinking about turning on 0, but Torsos was there. Joyo, sidewall double.
I'm going to send Spaceman a message and be like, as soon as you wake up, you call me. And we'll watch matches together. Up, C-Bloop. How you doing?
Was thinking about faking it, but Oski took a great line on that challenge.
I like what I'm seeing, though, out of Banana Head. He's been in really good spots, and even though he doesn't make contact there, he's able to pull one off the ball. There was a time where he also went upfield, had to turn around really quickly to get a back pass to his teammate.
You turn up Shaggy this event, I'm going to be legendary. Dude, I just don't see it. Again, Power has been playing well, and despite that, it's one game. You got to... Jesus. Yeah, Oxygen... My assumption is Oxygen is going to heat up, chat. That's just how I feel.
It looked like it, but then again, Oski, though, his shooting has been really solid. He's starting to warm up here. 2 top corner slots, and in the same game as well.
$30 for Lawler Spaceman hard cast one game. I'm just saying, if you pay us a $30 per game, we'll cast the whole thing. At that rate. Fuck it. I'll cast every series with Spaceman if you guys pay us $30 a cast. Although it's only $15 per person. We might need more. It's a little low for eight casts. That's a lot of. We should cast both games at the same time. He can cast the top one, I'll cast the bottom one, and then we'll just go at the same time. And then you won't understand anything.
I mean, I've been noticing Banana Head all throughout the game. He's been trying to put himself in the best position possible.
Dorian, when he gets here, I'll be like, hey man, $15 if you want to cast this series.
Banana Head with the beat and with the goal. More of that coming out of him if his team.
We'll send a get Corelli. Yeah. We'll get every caster that's not at LAN. We'll bring in Turtle, and we'll have all of us cast at the same time. And it'll be pure chaos, and everybody will hate it. Dude, Mobulus scored first again. Good response videos. I wonder who they're hearing in the background. That's a good touch by Fever.
Coming from really high, almost off the ceiling
Blanket.
there. And then look at that angle. He almost ended up scoring that. It's a great
I got Falcons winning it all. I think Falcons is a good shout. A lot of people have been saying they look really good, which not surprised. Nice break check by Oski. Notice how Oski with low boost rotates towards the play chat. He's like, hey, even though I don't have boost, I'm going to stay here because you got to respect it. I'm going to shadow this just in case. They're hearing Calm in the background doing his vocal cord training. Yeah. He's trying to go be the heel again for London. Good beat by Archie. Yeah, what a recovery, Joyo. Jesus Christ. I think you guys realize how difficult that shit is. Uses his flip immediately on rotation, gets up, gets off the ceiling, and then challenges again. Stupid. Players are too good, man. Good delay from Archie. He killed like 10 seconds there. Shot? Go for a demo? Or a pre-jump? Okay. Chat, my stomach is making the rumblies, but I don't want to eat that donut yet. I mean, I do, but I don't. Out of juice. PUBG 2 doesn't start slow. You just never know, man.
We certainly do. In that game, it was much different for Oxygen. They started out with such a fantastic shot from Archie off the back wall. Oski tapped it in, gets credit for it, but Archie doing the work on that play. And for Power, they just...
Guys, the person in the background is Jorby. It's Jorby yelling on the alternate stream. That's what you're hearing.
Didn't get the best touch. It was just a little bit sloppy from Power on the defensive end.
Yeah, you could see where the mistakes started to come in. You also saw them getting beat to the midfield a lot, which did end up slowing them down a bit. And then, of course, after those beats came through, it was just Oxygen taking the most of their opportunities. I mean, Oski had a heck of a game. He shot 100% and had 2 saves on the back end.
I mean, does that count as one of them? I don't even know if that counts. That would register as a shot.
Yeah, that was really more of a Archie for sure on that one.
But that was a nice shot. I mean, they kept Power low on boost multiple times. Fever 0 boost on that save attempt. And overall, a really strong performance from Oxygen. I think we still haven't seen... And speaking of Oxygen's game, you expect them to take it to the air, especially players like Joyo. So natural, so comfortable in the air and making people miss. But Joyo's been just going for 50 after 50 after 50. And Archie, I mean, that great shot, that put him ahead as well.
It feels like Oxygen haven't necessarily needed to go and rely on the solo plays too much. We know that everyone has it in their bag, but it just feels like for them, they're playing more team-oriented.
So they make compressors? Yep. Jorby's also that loud. Jorby is very loud when he casts.
Contesting. Joyo again going for a 50. Wanted to muscle Fever off the ball. Fever gets it by
yeah, it's definitely Jorby.
Going for the sidewall double commit, but Banana Head does hit it back to Oxygen's corner. Another wall pinch from Joyo.
And you again just see more of that transitional pressure coming out from Oxygen, the way that they always have somebody upfield, and it just forces Power to just slow down their thinking. They can't play as fast as they're probably used to just because they are respecting what Oxygen players can do on the ball.
Oski has been loving going for these sidewall doubles. That one was on target. Hoping to get a rebound. Joyo in the air. Flip reset.
I'm going to lose faith in BDS because Mobulus scored. Yeah.
Picked up by Joyo.
They scored at all, therefore I don't believe.
All the way back into their own half once more. Finally breaking out. Fever goes for a play on the sidewall, but all his boost is gone. Still gets that win.
I think the issue is, Chad, is everybody's hating on Mobula, right? But like, it's no different than fucking Gladiators or anything else. So, is Energy playing this year? They've already played this year and been eliminated. They're done. Energy is done for the season. They'll be back in 2025. They made like 12 roster changes. None of them worked, and that's it. The end.
See, Oxygen is trying to get this ball down to the ground to control it.
Hate it when Gladiators got realized for another U import. Yeah. But at the end of the day, though, chat, like, that's what you have to do to stay competitive. It's no different in other esports. Like, the issue I have is more so that they're allowed to compete. Not like, if they live there, power to them. If they're residents of the area, they move there to compete, I have no qualms. Nice save, Joe. But as soon as it's like, hey man, you can play from home with high ping, that's when I have a problem. Nothing wrong with that, Avenger. That's what I'm here for, right?
Great save from Banana Head to keep us 0-0.
Power chasing this ball down past the halfway
Good dumb.
point of the game. Archie running into Joyo. Fever.
Realize favorite pro, dude, so wholesome. Realize is such a sweetheart of a man. He's such a good kid. It's funny as fuck too. Archie didn't get the double. Ours got good pressure right now. Oh, Fever, you shouldn't have touched it. Free shot. That was not a good touch from Torres.
Tried to see if he could play a 50 out, but Joyo able to get control. A good 50 out, but the second man, Oski, a little slow. This ball will flow.
There's also the air dribble there was pretty rough.
Pick up the boost, Fever can pick up the ball, and Power can pick up the offense.
Okay, clear.
And what a nice touch from Archie. He goes into an air dribble and gets a favorable 50 back to Joyo.
Which makes it so you can only have one player that's not a resident. Usually they do have like international trade restrictions. Like in League of Legends, the way that... Damn, nice shot, Steve. The way that they've done it in the past is... like in League of Legends, there's 5 players on a team, and they're like, you can't import more than 2 players. So like, say you're a North American team, you can only bring in 2 Koreans per season. And that way, like... it still protects job security for the local region, but it still allows you to come and change things without completely changing the entire team. And they did that so it's like, hey, we want to bring in a new bot lane. We're going to bring the support player in the ADC. But Overwatch does the same thing. Makes sense. 2/3 resident rule would be nice. Yeah, if you move there, I don't have any qualms with it, man. If you are willing to move regions and be there, that's why I never had issues with the Drip A thing. It's why I never had issues with the Elevate and Gladiator stuff. It's like, you're willing to migrate there and live there. That's fine. Is that really the case for Gladiators? I know, though, just joined, but Max and Vert have been in APAC for years. Yeah, that's why I don't have any issues with it. I have no idea if they're residents. By resident, I mean you are actively living within the region. Did you... I'm not saying did you buy a house or anything like that, but if you're boot camping there full time, whatever. But the issue people have gripes with Mobula is they are Europeans playing on high ping. Oh, Fisher Fu, I wouldn't be surprised, man.
Power sitting there waiting for a counterattack. They're trying to see if they can get involved here. Oski, not enough. Archie wants to keep this in, but Joyo low on boost, and we've seen him gamble again, and he's lost that again. Now Oxygen here in a low boost situation, no time on the clock. It makes sense for them to go all in on a play, but they aren't.
I think the thing I'm happiest about, though, is that Limitless is still going to Worlds.
Big miss there from Archie, but
Power's going to get game 3, boys.
Oh, and there's a fake from Torsos again. You have to watch out for him. He's been going for him. Hasn't been able to make it work.
Power's playing good, bro.
But it does waste enough time. Banana Head with that save will secure things for Power.
2-1 match point. Let's go, Power.
Oxygen. Big on the shutout there, because you saw what Oxygen were trying to do. They were trying to pull Power out, see if Power will just stay.
Power looks good, and I told you guys, Oxygen early is when you want to play them.
properly. Oxygen tried to see if they could exploit that, but instead,
Damn, that was almost nasty from BDS.
overextending and Power punishing.
And it seems like what
Oxygen to 0-1 would feed me for generations as a KC fan. I'm sure Vatira and everybody's watch party would be fucking nasty, like going crazy on it. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but I know it's very aggressive wee baguette.
To make those impact plays, but they've just been
Jolly off the ceiling?
flat. Meanwhile, you've got incredible shooting from Power, the team passing play, and like you said, the willingness to go all
They're
in
French.
and to make it work.
Just reminds me of those memes that you see on like TikTok and stuff. We're French. We blah 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 blah. We're French. I don't know what the.
Major. We know that they have to make it to finals if they want to go to Worlds. A good start in Swiss puts a lot of confidence on the team. A bad start to Swiss does the opposite.
And I would say this would be a big
Nice 50 exotic. Let's go. Oh, is this coming out swinging? Yeah, Power looks good, bro.
Europe doesn't lose.
YMC could have moved to SSA for the whole split and wouldn't have had cheat to advance, and they wouldn't be banned. That too. That too. Oski?
And now we see a
Damn.
for Oxygen.
Right off the kickoff here, this one lines up just so well. Great challenge from Oski.
I hate those. I mean, let's be honest, CCP, I don't like most TikTok trends. But I don't know if you guys saw my tweet last night. I made a shit ton of shorts content last night. Check this. We have so many videos to post for shorts.
And dare I see an easy game for Oxygen.
We edited so much last night. Sucked. I don't think Tonk. Either do I. I don't even have TikTok. I do, but I don't use it. I should. Damn. All right, Oxygen. Yeah, I saw that a whole ton. Yeah. The goal is to post like 2 a day, but realistically, I just want to make sure that videos are being posted. Like I need to upload one for like 10 o'clock today, and then I need to upload another one for like 3 p.m. today. I just want to make sure that if I'm not doing any long form videos, that I have videos to supplement it. I've also got to edit that Q&A video for Monday.
That's what you like to see from Oxygen. They're in a pressure situation here. It's a match point situation on the first round of Swiss.
Yeah, but I hate it, CCP. It sucks. I need to start posting on Instagram too. If I'm doing short form content, I just need to post on all 3.
Back to it for a 50. Torsas trying to move in, gets bumped off the ball, does get a T-pinch, and this finds its way over to Fever.
Fever, what do you got? The boost.
Loops around for the mid, but gets bumped out of the play. Still
he almost 50 though.
Joyo, he wanted to go downfield for that, but then saw Banana Head up early. He had to race back. He's lost all his boosts now.
I should too, J-Pin, if I'm being honest, but we'll let him do his thing, you know.
Control of that midfield possession and see if they can start really draining Oxygen in their own back end. That's a good touch and a bad miss there from Oxygen, forcing Joyo another low boost save where he booms the ball away. But Power haven't been able to make the most of it until now. Torsos with one.
Surprised they got that.
And that pop was great. It forced a defender up to waste boost, even though the follow-up wasn't there, and you can see that scrambled the rotations of Oxygen, who are panicking, thinking that that ball was going to be dangerous. Power, they get a good response here, despite the slow start.
Plenty of time in game here, too, for them to be able to bring it back. Oxygen trying to force that Game 5 situation, but when they are stuck on their back end, they are making some mistakes here and missing a lot of crucial touches. Fever with the double, and it's in!
They tied it up. No fucking way.
Fever with a big-time double tap. Archie was trying to defend the backboard.
Power taking down Oxygen is crazy.
But then to finish that shot as close as you can get it, bouncing off the post and in.
Yeah, I was a little concerned because it took a while for the ball to actually go into the net. But look at this quickly, though. Power able to get right back on the offensive front.
Hey, man.
Now this game has become so
Lands a different beast.
Oxygen, who had such a strong start, they've let it slip through their hands.
If Oxygen loses, though, man, that is so problematic.
The bump attempts all the way downfield on Oxygen's goal line. Joyo, flip reset, pass back. That shot off the bar, off Banana Head, but Banana Head didn't have boost to chase it down. Oski somehow reads that play.
Yeah, well, Banana Head on 0, he doesn't really want to jump because he wants to get the right read on the play, but that touch...
I feel like Archie never turned up on land. That's not true. All right, BDS gets the 3-0 as expected.
Halfway through this game, I mean, we might start to get a shootout here on game 4.
CBDS reason you're selected.
Switches to his opposite corner.
What? That sentence was hard. This is my first stream with you. What rank am I? GC. Avenger, you've never been here before? What? Avenger, I used to be... Avenger, do you know... This is going to sound really weird. Do you know who I am? Like, do you know my history, background, what I do, any of that kind of stuff? Or are you just like, oh shit, Rocket League, and then you picked one? I picked them to win the major? Yeah.
BDS having a hot start here in London. Now we're going
It's either Oxygen's not showing up or Power's popping off. I think Power's playing very well.
has been making things difficult. They are on match point.
Power's playing very assertive. They're not afraid to play aggressive and go for demos. I'm new, but I subbed yesterday. Okay. Appreciate you subbing, Avenger. If you don't know what I am or who I do, I said that backwards. Who I am or what I do, Avenger. Avenger, I used to be top 10, like top 15. Like 1v1 player way back. And then I casted RLCS. Casted RLCS seasons 1 through 8. And now do esports consultation, content creation, all that kind of stuff. But I cover like the Rocket League esports scene and Rocket League esports in general. All that kind of stuff. So used to be a high level player, transitioned into commentary, casted for the RLCS for 8 seasons. Yeah, that was the difficulty. I'm like trying to say it in a way that's just like, how do you not, you know? But wanted to go to. Dude, it's a tie game. Holy shit.
I mean, it's just so great to like Power are able to recognize that they have oxygen on
I think 6 o'clock news for RL. Yeah, something like that.
Accordingly, Torsos going all in on the play. Banana Head taking his time, doesn't even use the flip. Everything working out perfectly, and now tied up here. Power could end the series right here.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, if you watched any of the earlier seasons of RLCS, man, you saw me on the desk or casting or anything like that. Good control from Banana Head. Flip reset. Nope, he's going to pass it down. Oh, what a play. They're low on boost. Another one? Fever solo? Oh my god, it's happening. What's the story behind the ugly ball? They added a skin for the London Major to make it different. Watching season 12, I think. Season 12 would have been like 2 seasons ago. So you probably came in with the free-to-play crowd. Fake kickoff.
It looks like a fake kickoff from Power. Doesn't work out. Oski.
Oh, what a shot, Oski. Oh, man. What a fucking shot, Oscar.
It's his 4th one of the game, James. If you need
bang.
To put it in the back of the net, you go to the giant.
Oh, it's great if you enjoy in-depth analysis and business perspective on the esports world. Hey, appreciate it, Dorian. Thanks, man.
Oski's been brilliant.
Vati's losing his shit right now. Yeah, I can imagine.
Torsos. In that corner.
Oscar has all 4 goals.
There's the shot. There's the response immediately.
Holy fuck, bro. What is this game? What a great start to the day, chat.
Torsos gets Oski off the ball, and Banana Head, no fear on the shot again.
Still fairly new to the Rocket League? Hey, man, we're here for you. My content is perfect for you, Avenger.
Kickoff strat for Oxygen. They launch it all the way back to Banana Head. The 50.
Are the only here who found Lawler's Twitch for something other than Rocket League? Probably Seagup. Seagup, you probably, what is it, Among Us?
Back down into the corner. Corner boost stolen by Archie. Oski will chase it down. Clear from
Power might actually 3-1. That's fucking insane.
Punches it towards net. Cleared off to this side. Back into the middle of the Joyo. Joyo doesn't have much boost to make the play.
All right, Archie, now's your chance.
He has Field, pushes it by him, and Power.
Holy fuck, bro.
Torsos finally back on the board over Europe. And what a series that was.
Firm handshakes on the side of Power. It's just business here at the London Major. What a start out of them. 3-1 against Oxygen.
Oh, this was unthinkable, even looking at the desk's predictions. I guess the coin knows what's up. But Power, they came out.
That's crazy, dude.
Rocket League. They took it to Oxygen, and this is, you have to put this in context as well, Des. This is a Power, a team that has had a perfect season in their region, have won every single online qualifier.
Yes.
They've been fighting to make top 8. They fell just short in round 5, playing the eventual finalists in G2. They're coming up against a team in Europe. Europe has traditionally dominated OCE. And you're thinking, surely, Oxygen, with them having world championship
Jesus,
hopes
bro.
on the line, knowing that they have
Been
to
saying
make
people were
finals,
underestimating
they're
Power
gonna
too
come out,
much.
and
Oh,
they're
now
just
he
gonna
speaks
take
up.
Power.
Okay,
It's gonna
Spooks.
be business as usual.
Hey man, I've heard Power's done very well in I've heard Power's done very well in scrims. So I just got here. That's you may have just got here, but I see you chatting in Discord.
But we didn't know if it would be realized now. Maybe it would have taken much longer, but they say no. We are here right now, and my goodness, have Power put on a show. We take a look one last time here at the Mobile One High Performance Replay,
and Power had to come back from behind. They were down 2 goals very early on, and you're thinking, okay, you know, this is going to be just like game 2. Oxygen is going to run away with it, but Power did not give up. And then you had the individual effort.
I see all Spooks.
The team plays, the bump plays. Power had it all.
Was the Oxygen bad or Power good? Power played very well.
And you know
Power
what,
played
Dad, we have to
extremely
hear
well.
from somebody from Power about that incredible series. Leaf, take it away.
Who we got? Torres?
Oh my goodness.
Nope, Banana.
What a way
Nice.
to start
Hey,
this
they gave him their own
out.
mic.
I gotta get you talking right away, dude, because you just said right before, you're like, I kind of feel sick.
Oh, all the
Like,
push-ups?
this
Oh
was
yeah, we got
such a
push-ups to do
pivotal
too.
week for you guys.
Yeah, no, it's more, you know, after like playing internationally for so long, it's good to like finally like step up. Obviously, I have to really thank my teammates. Like, obviously it's 1 win, but I like the trend I like the direction we're trending in.
Yeah, well, I think you can't complain about that direction. It's upward. That's a massive team to beat, and as your first one too. How do you make sure that you?
Yeah, we'll do push-ups in a second here. I want to listen to this interview.
Next stuff, because like you're taking down one of Europe's top right now. Like that's huge.
Probably better I didn't have that known idea.
I just got like good backup, like Big T and Fever, like some great players. Got Jimmer behind me. Like I'm very like comfortable.
I can tell you're comfortable. Your socks, shoes off meta.
Oh, don't put the camera there. Hey, get away from me.
Shoes off meta. I love it. No, a lot of players are like that. I'm just trying to see which. We need to calculate.
Do those push-ups, so you might as well still use them.
Hey, I brought my Crocs.
Appreciate it, Ticket. Thanks, man.
Back to the hotel for my shoes on. They didn't let me wear my Crocs.
That's amazing. Hey, so we're going to play. We want you to break it down for us during that series. We're going to get the analytical mind of Banana Head here. So we're going to throw it on the screen here for you. If you're going to break it down, I think it was this intentional, I guess, is my biggest
I know what it is, yeah.
play. You know what it is? That last
well,
game.
we'll let it play out. Torch goes to the through, said, Archie, one off the backboard. Great challenge by me. Okay, this, because I didn't want to hit it because they would have blocked me. The fake was intentional, but then that was like...
No, that was on purpose for sure, right?
The fake was, but after, like, I was supposed to hit it.
Oh!
No, the fake was.
No, that was huge. Even the miss afterwards. I saw
I like...
Do I freestyle at all?
I saw you look over and you were like, yeah, I meant to do that, right?
Avenger, I may be better than like 99% of all players, but I'm still
There was a
shit in the
moment
grand
where
scheme of things, bro.
You guys did your thing. And then you had to let the energy go out afterwards.
All right, well, we have this thing because when we're up in lead, look, when we're down in lead, we just like lose the game. So we had to do it like, if we win a game, we're shaking hands. And that's courtesy to Jimmer over there. He invented that. But I'm surprised, like, you know, I've got some words to speak with you after like the Gen G. You
This interview seems very organic, which is awesome.
All I'm saying is like, I'm very happy to like prove you wrong, but
I am too.
The shaking hands.
Yeah, what up, Keaton? Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome to the stream.
Give him a little pan to the camera.
Can you show him over there? There he is. There's Jimmer.
He's over there. Yeah, so yeah, definitely. But yeah, I'm very like.
Shout outs to the boys giving love to their coach.
To be honest.
Honestly, I want to give you.
Our jersey's clean.
I'm not
Simple.
going to ask you another question. I just want you to talk to me about your teammates.
Man, that's most of the OC you guys, yeah. Most of the OC guys are pretty articulate.
Like, after 5 years, finally gets over. Tell me, this is a big moment, man.
It's not fun. Obviously, I haven't been playing for as long, but definitely like these two are like the best people I could like play with. Like, yeah, I know it's 1 win. I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. We've got another match to play after, so I'm kind of saving my energy. But definitely like the support.
Yeah, the power guys are dope. Just want to say thank you so much for giving us the info for our Cisco. Hey, appreciate it, Keaton. Thanks, bro.
Playing better. You know, I've got Torsos like experienced veteran. Everyone like thinks
Probably
like
600 of my 650 hours is free playing or freestyle tournaments.
Really
That's
good.
hype,
I've got
dude.
Fever, obviously, like the best player. So I'm just very comfortable.
I'm loving it. And again, keep it up because I think everyone is excited how you started off landing. So big props for the win there, man.
Thanks, man.
Now go chill out. We got some more games to get to, you guys. Thanks everyone for joining us. Honestly, I've been seeing you all in chat popping off. It's been fun watching. We have so many more games to get you. Of course, Landon 3.0 has just begun. More Swiss on the way after the break.
Leaf, you almost had such a good throw there. Can we see the Google Docs for the major? What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? All right, chat, I gotta do push-ups. Chat, do we do the full set? Do we stick to 10? I don't expect to get too many predictions wrong. Dude, someone's about to get paid out. Here we go. Predictions up. Here you go. Who's getting paid? Yeah, what up, Josh? Good morning, brother. How you doing? Good to see you, Benji. Yo, Keaton, that's kind of you, bro.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Your choice, but remember this moment. Yo, who got paid out? Who played the under? I think Fruit did. If you miss prediction, you do push-ups? Yeah. Yeah, if I miss predictions, I'm doing push-ups today, chat. Fruit, how many did you get? You to me in Texas? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
We're all better off.
It's just shit's so expensive, chat. Like, it really is. Fruit put in probably, what, 2K? And got paid probably 50? Jesus. Put in 1,000, got 20K. Jesus, man. All right. Next matchup, chat. We've got Secret versus Gen G. Ooh, that's spicy. Secret versus Gen G, I think, is next, right?
So far,
It is. Team Secret versus Gen G. Predictions up. I'm gonna do push-ups.
London, but they did score its most famous
Top 3
goal.
players.
Yeah, that one. Here's who made it for them this time around. As ever, a region's lowest seed provides its most interesting story. Rebellion's thrilling run all the way to the Open Qualifier 6 Grand Finals set London legend Justin up for a tiebreaker. Win this, and he would be the one leading 2 new LAN rookies at the Copper Box. Against them, OG. Nolly vying for a ticket back to England, JNAPS wanting to be one of the 2 players to qualify for every London LAN, and Com fighting to re-don his pantomime villain hat. We were set for quite a good tiebreaker then, weren't we?
And Rebellion are reactive, but how about this from Com? Oh, this might be it. Battering rams coming, Justin. Oh, just misses the gate.
We did 30.
Nolly and Com, both there.
We did 30.
Challenge. Nolly still sitting on the back wall. It ain't over. Oh! Playing defense on low boost. They get out again as Rebellion have to think about it, but they lost it.
Too long, didn't listen. OG 4th seed.
We could also do it based upon the
Unluckiest team finally
score line.
managed to avoid Gen G and G2 at the quarterfinal stage in the qualifiers for this major.
So, like,
Starting with
the way I think I'm going to do it,
Space Station picked them up again. Space Station absolutely whoop. OG
is like, based upon the game differential, is how many we'll do in things to 10.
Then in Open Qualifier 5, they did
Yeah,
even
so like if it's 3-1, I'll do 20. It's a 3-0, and I get it wrong, I'll do 30. So on and so forth.
LJ, Hoxa, and Chicago have proven their worth against everyone.
So
in
we just
North
did 30,
America,
but
apart
whatever.
From G2 or Gen G most of the time. So if they can just avoid those pesky little guys at their first LAN this season, they should take home gold.
I'm gonna be jacked.
Those guys. Gen G may tend to beat Space Station Gaming, but they only rank above them thanks to
Top 3 players going into the major, huh?
quarterfinal specialists at this point. Going out in the top
TRK.
3 of the last 4 occasions, including to eventual winners Gentlemates in Copenhagen.
Beast mode.
Thankfully, an Open Qualifier 4 dub boosted them up enough for apparently Jack to take the flight back
And
home.
Itachi.
And now they're here. Let's not forget Gen G have had some pretty good
Are you talking
performances
the
in European
predictions,
LANs in the
Keaton?
past.
What spreadsheet?
G2
Like the
just
prediction
keep winning.
spreadsheet?
In Open Qualifier number 5, they won. In
Try
Open
that.
Qualifier number 6, they won. In Open Qualifier number 4, they finished second to Gen G, but only by a single overtime goal. G2 are far and away the best team in North America right now, beating second seed by a whopping 20 points. And because of that,
Keaton, thank you again
they
for the
are
sub,
many
man.
people's
Very
favourites
kind of
to
you.
go one better than last time and win
Are you
it
watching 2 at
all in
once?
London. North
Website?
America has a stronger claim to the title in London than ever before. The question is, do they have what it takes to bring home the gold?
I rate Seiko highly. That's fair. Seiko is usually a pretty solid performer on land. Keen, I don't know yet, man. It's just so expensive. I gotta make sure my mortgage is paid first, kind of thing, you know? What just happened? Power played well. Power played very well. How much are the tickets for Worlds? The ticket to attend is probably going to be like $100, but it's more so flight, hotel, and then also not being able to do like streaming and stuff because I'm there. You can come stay with me in Houston. I appreciate the offer, man. Problem with Genji is FK. I just don't like him on the team, but I do like Genji. It's not necessarily that First Killer is the issue. It's that First Killer's involvement is problematic. I think they're doing that right now, Dakota, with who is it? Like Hootie is streaming from the venue, and they did that at Worlds a couple years back, and I know we did a watch party. They had a bunch of setups up at Wildcard. Just tuned in. This is the first OC win against EU in Open Arrow. It is. It's been a long time.
Start to the Swiss here in London as Power suffocates the Oxygen defense, and just like that, the story of the Copper Box.
Well, topic. What's your thoughts on the house prices in US? Inflated as fuck.
1-0 in the Swiss. They will look forward to seeing who they get to play in
I think we're going to see a bubble burst in the next 3 to 5. I don't know if we're going to see the housing market burst, but I think you're going to see. I think you're going to see interest rates and stuff. You have a Dono app I can use if you ever get the money to. I use PayPal. I don't have. I don't think I have PayPal over on YouTube.
I didn't expect that first up. I thought maybe at the World Championships, maybe another boot camp, another event.
You can donate directly to the Stream Avenger via YouTube, and it'll
does this time and time again, and it's paying off now. Again, you take down Oxygen, you take down a European team. That's huge.
As part of preparation for this, they also played a televised.
Yeah, they just don't do that stuff in the budget anymore.
Up against another European team. That one didn't go their way. A lot of us have looked at that and said, yep, nope, it's over. It's done. There's no way they're taking this down here. And yet, that seems to be great preparation for this Oxygen match.
Honestly, when I was thinking about that, they did win the best of 5. It was the best
YouTube takes 30 to 50%. Yeah, I mean, the best way to donate, does YouTube take a big cut? They do. The best way to donate, if you guys ever do donate, is PayPal. It feels weird taking donos. It's appreciated, but by no means. I don't know, Captain. Shogun's a pretty awkward dude in the best of ways.
When they're just so aggressive. Torsos really got active towards the end of the series. Fever was his usual self, but for me, Banana Head he controlled the pitch. He was controlling it.
And that's what you need when you're going to these international matches. You can't just be OC and just playing your back foot and hope they make a mistake. Like Power, they out-pressured them. They took all the boost, and then we kept seeing many defenders on Oxygen low boosted net, make mistakes, and Power capitalize.
Questionable defense sometimes from his Oxygen team too as well. I mean, a couple easy goals right here, like Torsau's right there. Dorio just lost in the sauce. You're gonna see this again over in Game 4. He's doing
Those guys don't have jerseys. Rip.
Not the one up in the sky where he's making plays, but one in net where he looks a little bit confused.
Let me hold on, chat. Let me put it in the description.
Getting these touches, finding these passes across, and you know we're talking.
1 second. Give me a bit.
Maybe they're just the best Game 1 team in the world. Oxygen responded, but then Power found another gear here. They were 2-0 down in this game number 4. And the infield pass, Fever's been throwing that since 2021. And finally, he had someone on the end like Banana Head.
And look at that again. All 3 members, no boost. Like, Oski has boost on that back wall. That's it. No one else has boost at all on Oxygen. Power, great pressure, great boost starbs. The OCE team, the first upset of the tournament in our first match on A-Stream. It's great to see.
Oftentimes when I'm watching the OCE Rocket League, I'll see that pass go midfield, and I'll be like, "There's not going to be anybody there." And then he was there, and then he nailed it, and it made me so excited to see Power take a win here. Now, Gibbs, you and I we've been doing Power Ranks. We've been doing this for a long time. We've always said you got to see it twice.
Yeah.
How much more are you? Like, how much more are you waiting this Power win? Do they have to do it a second time before you're taking it seriously?
Well, here's the thing. Like in Copenhagen, they take down Rule 1. Huge upset, right? At the time, they go up against G2. They score 0 goals in that 2-2 round. So, Power, they know they still have a lot more work to get done. This is just round 1. And when you get an upset in round 1, sometimes that doesn't favor you necessarily. So, you got to win 3.
We'll talk about world spots as well coming. I saw Pharaoh was tweeting all the boys.
Yeah.
They're very happy with that result. Obviously, Oxygen, they're still alive. They're only in the 0-1 stage, but not the best start for their world's hopes if they want that top 2.
Okay, well, we have 2 matches down for the Swiss. We just saw one of them with Power versus Oxygen. Over on the alternate stream, though, Mobula took on BDS there. BDS did make it take that one down in 3 games. But Game 1, kind of close.
And Game 2 was close too. 2 1-goal games. So Mobula, they're looking like a team that can definitely take games off.
Dorian, everything like that. If you check in the description down below, there should be a option now. So if you go to my YouTube channel,
the Army going to be in force on the B stream. Meanwhile, on the A stream,
you go in here.
More matches for
Okay.
round 1 to go through.
Down in the description,
Coming up a little bit later on.
it should be here. Want to donate directly.
South America as well. But before we get there,
It says want to donate directly. Then it has Streamlabs, tip, blah, blah, blah. Do it there. Appreciate the consideration, guys. By no means ever make sure you're taking care of first, friends, family, all that kind of stuff. That stuff is never, ever needed. But it is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Against complexity, if they go 1-3, no, 2-3 is they tie complexity. My apologies.
No, they do clinch.
I'm gonna open a window. 1 sec. Guys, I haven't seen anyone rating Jolly higher. Jolly, I mean, Jolly is really good. I don't think he has the like rookie issues that a lot of people considered, but I think he's playing great.
They won the last tournament. They tied Fury.
I wouldn't expect Jolly to be.
For the split as a whole.
I wouldn't be expecting him to be a top performer. What's up, Sweat? How you doing?
So Team Secret, they were the number 2 offense in their region through the 3 open qualifiers. KV won. Number 1 in goals per game, 1.26 goals per game, and assists, number 4 in the region. So he's been doing all the offensive heavy lifting for the squad.
Has been a defensive MVP of a major in the past as well. So
I open up my window and look outside, and I see my girlfriend chasing my dog in the yard. Dog's such a piece of shit.
Sort of teams that are the underdogs that believe.
Yeah, I mean, you said there's a technicality that put them into second place here. Sure. But you know that he sits at the back.
Such an asshole.
And you go, no,
Dog does not listen
we want to be the team to
at all.
As the number 1 team, we know we're as good, if not better than Furia here. You feel, and with having every match, every single game will determine whether they are playing a tiebreaker or whether they are clinching outright. Do you feel like that adds more pressure here to round 1? That they're like,
So much better now they got doors. I was trying to be mindful because I got up obviously super early this morning. So I had my stream door closed, and now I can have the window open and the door open, so there's a clear flow through, and now I don't have 2 PCs cooking me live. I think Genji will look in form. I think Genji's going to start a little slow. I think this is a good first matchup for Genji, as well as Secret's still good. It should hopefully warm them up, build some confidence, so on and so forth. Also, why is everybody just wearing RLCS gear?
As they've been coming in here.
But doesn't anybody... I like the jerseys, by the way. I like these a lot from Genji.
For Worlds early on, This is still a team that many would consider.
Up to Jack show up? I don't. I think it's first killer. I think Jack's gonna always play consistent, but first really needs to have some involvement.
It's after both them and G2 were perfect against all of NA throughout playoff
These are so
brackets.
cringe.
Gen G, they have won 4 in a row versus G2, but the last 2 tournaments they didn't get a chance to play them because they went out early. Gen G.
None of the guys feel confident. It just feels super cringe. The G jerseys are sweet, but everything looks so too low. It's supposed to be like a baseball jersey kind of style. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to the significant other before she hits the work. I'll be right back.
How to play at LAN. Chronic, he's a major winner. First killer, we know his accolades, and apparently Jack is also a major winner. So Gen G, you expect them to bounce back.
Yeah, Gen G, I mean, you got Abjack and the captain in the middle, and you expect him to really perform right here. They've had a little bit of a rough patch, as Gibbs was talking about, where I think at some point, you asked people 2 months ago, they're the best team in North America. It's not close. They got G2's number, and then everything is kind of falling on the wayside. But now, this is the time. Take a little bit of break from online, back in LAN, back where you're comfortable, back in London for Jack, back at home. You expect him to perform right here and elevate his game.
Well, the one change they did make was bringing in Chrome as the coach. So that really came under the spotlight when they did underperform in those last 2 events. You know, you have to ask, is there a play style thing? Is it a new sort of structure that they're trying to implement? So far, they haven't found it. But talking to Abjack Bates, he's firing at 100% at the moment, he reckons. He is ready to go.
He always says that. He always feels good going in. I will say this, looking at that young man first killer right there, there's some questions that need to be answered at this LAN. He has been touted as one of the best players in North America. He has yet to reach that pinnacle, yet to actually get the job done. He's got the team. He's got the squad. He left base and give me Jack, give me Chronic. I want to see it done.
Holy fuck, it is warm in this room compared to the rest of the house.
But he joins a better team in Gen G. He's no longer the best player in North America. You could probably say beast mode.
Fun fact, most teams never send enough jerseys.
Top of every single category. So first
Oh, it's not the Falcons. Falcons are supposed to be playing very well.
Still has to find that major win.
Well, we talk about this with players all the time, that like you're gonna get into a groove, CJ. I mean, being in a rhythm for players is so important.
Josh, they don't. It's never really been an issue.
It's just where I'm at the top.
But other games have issues with like how to roll and things like that.
Jealous of in the fact that he can just rock up to an event and he's just top 4. It was just so normal for him. But then you have a couple of troubles, as we said. They had a couple of you know, rough results in the open qualifiers back in NA. And now, you know, you can start questioning things. You know,
Team Liquid Oxy jersey. I mean, he gave it to Rizzo, I think.
You know, too far inside your own head.
Where to see this Team Secret you've been talking about? I hope they play well, man.
But again, we saw them at Copenhagen playing gentle mates in the quarterfinals. They went.
Genji's a good test for them.
To Champions Field. They looked fantastic.
Yeah, it's our boy Chrome.
They were probably the 5th best team there, so they find a way.
What drugs can be used in esports?
They will find a way, but they
Things you have an actual prescription for.
Team Secret, you got to come out really strong here.
Since I got to go to work.
You are the underdog.
One more time, are you going to Texas? I don't know, Eaton. Shit's expensive. I got to make sure my mortgage is paid first. I hope to, but no guarantees.
This one's like throwing, I don't know what to do here.
Wave, when we did our power rankings, our last North America power rankings, you actually had them 5th best.
Can someone keep track of correct predictions? I mean, I have Gen G and G2, so I would like to assume Gen G wins this, but in my actual predictions, I have Secret 3-2.
But there is something. There's that.
Just been a comment that you're not sure if you're going to Worlds. Yeah, right. What is that ball? It's got the London Major skin on it.
It's hard to count them out. So
something they're trying out.
Let us know at home. #GGM1, #SEC, I believe it was, for Team Secret there.
What would be really cool is if they updated that so every game in Rocket League had that to promote the major. Like imagine you queue ranked right now and it's got that skin. You'd be like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, you beat Keaton. No problem, man. Hopefully it works not too crazy.
They don't often boot camp Gen G. I think it might be an NA thing, but they're ready this time.
Okay.
So I think that Gen G.
It'd be sick, but I think it'd piss off a lot of people.
They're still the number 2 team in North America.
Nice bump from Atomic.
So I'm gonna go with Gen G.
Do players see the skin? No.
Right here, I think it's pretty clear where I'm going. I do think that Secret has potential.
They still just need to put a viewer in the game. Yeah, it'd be in game if they embedded the stream. Oh, gotta be in. It'd be amazing. Have you heard about the new enhanced games? It's like Olympics but with steroids. But
Gen G's doing a great job
enhanced
at that
games
right now. Can they find that same energy against Secret? I've got Gen G on this one. I do think they are the
I do what you're talking about.
despite feeling like they are in a bit of a slump, but I do agree online is a little bit different than
The
online.
dog has arrived.
To these
Chat.
players here.
He's being
The
weird.
coin on this broadcast is undefeated. On the other broadcast, though, it went popular. So it is it's tied 1-1 with the rest of us here, folks. We'll see which way this one goes. And it's going to come up secret. It's going to go the underdogs again. We'll see if it gets it right.
The coin, I think.
A lot of you are playing in the game to see the level difference. So there's Stolp. There's a spectator that is broadcasting the matches to us, and there's a plugin that is showing the skin. We're getting an oil refinery, so it's not too bad. Just contractors need help. Nice, dude. Oil refinery. That sounds hype. The pay well.
But we've already seen one upset on the day. Can we get a second one, folks?
Get that a majority of the people who play RL don't give a shit about RLCS. It's an overwhelming amount.
Both teams with something to prove. Both teams coming in with records that don't speak for the quality of their play. They're ready to show.
Car playing RL in the match, but
Dazzler, did the desk not learn from last time? I don't.
you're talking like the pros versus Joe type moment, where like in the Olympics where they have one random dude run the 100 versus Usain Bolt, and you're like, wow, he is fast.
They haven't been looking good. They're not informed. I'm gonna go Gen G on this one. Okay, well let's just see how things work. Oh, you know what?
Well, that's a good start for Gen G. I don't think Sam winning over NA is an upset anymore. It depends on what Sam team. Furia, I think, is fully capable of it. Secret, I think, still has a little bit to go. I think the #1 seeds for both EU and Sam are very good. Like, Furia is fantastic, so is Power. But overall, we haven't seen depth out of those regions. Like, the low seeds have struggled.
Watch out though. Secret as a team that can really strike off kickoff as well. They're also a good team.
Oh yeah, still for like a show match, it'd be kind of cool to see. Just to showcase, like, so we joked about this. If you guys haven't seen it, I did a podcast with JC, who's the assistant coach of M80, and we talked about like halftime shows, where like you pull up all the tweets from people being like, "Hey yo, I like these pros suck. I could easily have hit that shot, blah blah blah," from like YouTube comments, and then you like call them out and be like, "Hey, we found out this dude's in the crowd and he's got to come on stage at halftime and hit that shot. One chance." But yeah, it'd be cool to be like, "Hey, we threw this random guy into a pro match. We'll see how he does."
Already a very electric start here in game one.
Yeah, not one, still with the lead. Not one you see too often.
For sure. That's a good
Nice shot.
though, and Mata has to dive.
Chronic, what are you gonna do with it? Smart play by Chronic to bait that in. That's dangerous. That's a really dangerous 1v1. Yeah, I wish they would do. So I talked about this a long time ago. There was conversations of potentially me coming back as broadcast talent. I was talking with previous RLCS staff, and there was conversation of doing a NFL game day or like a college game day type show. And I was like, yo, if you guys ever do like an outdoor show or like a college game day show, I would love to host that. And he's like, we think you'd be a great person for it. Very Pat McAfee vibes, you know, very candid. And then they ended up doing it with the First Touch guys, which was really, really frustrating. But it was super well received in LA. Obviously, that's a goal. And then the other conversation was like, you guys need to put more emphasis on the in-person event. Like, when I go to LAN, I don't feel like there's anything separating it other than the fact that the matches you're able to watch live. But like, as a fan, I'm paying a ton of money to sit and watch it on a big screen. I want to feel involved in the show. I want to be, you know, like in the NBA, they do halftime shows, the half-court shot for a chance to win a TV or a car. You know, like that shit doesn't exist. Why not? So the hope is that they continue to build that shit out because it's desperately needed. Like, if I'm paying thousands of dollars to go for a weekend, they have to find a way to make it feel special for being like, shit, I was here and there was a chance for me to do this cool thing. Did they not even tell you beforehand? No, what ended up happening, Messi, was like, hey, this is a good idea. This is something cool that we want to do. And then they just utilized the talent that they already had, that they were already paying, rather than bringing in somebody new, which happens all the fucking time. Yeah, it was a very long conversation over multiple months. Then T-Bates is like, yep, I've been pushing this outdoor thing for years. And it's like, a lot of us have, man. Been doing this since before you were even playing in CRL.
Now, will they be able to use it? He wants to turn on this, but he has to respect Brad. And then first killer able on the back wall, big clear. You see Jack trying to creep up.
Really wanted that Pokemon freestyle battle format. I think someone did the video. That'd be kind of funny. Again, there's a lot of cool like halftime shows that they could do instead of like a, you know, a 10-minute break window they could do. And like even that they don't need to broadcast. They can just show like they can just show a like a panned shot without any audio and stuff with the countdown timer. But showcase that there's cool shit going on. Like all you would need to do is production would take a very wide, like a wide angle shot showing the arena, which is kind of like a behind the scenes look, which they used to do in the past. I don't know if you guys remember back in the early days of RLCS, they would show the casters in between breaks. Like they would show the set of us getting our makeup done and us talking, us moving positions. It was a behind the scenes look. It was super fucking cool. It was just different. Us like chatting, us getting into seats, us getting ready for the upcoming matches and stuff. It was breaking the fourth wall. It was super fucking cool. There's just more things like that that need to be done.
I mean, look at this though. Great first touch. Look at the jump into the wave dash. Great control out of Brad.
Good response from Secret, man.
And Chronic could not read that shot. Beautiful execution from Brad.
On the back of that save.
Exactly. He's all over the field, offensively and defensively.
Potentially,
What a turnaround from Team Secret. KV1 double tap, dropped it in front of net. First killer by one. Flip reset, back to it.
First killer almost with a double flip reset. That'd been sick. Good demo on rotation from Brad. Really, really good demo on rotation from Brad. That was so clean.
Is easily stopped by apparently Jack, but you can see the pressure. Nobody having boost on Gen G.
Big thing there, no boost. And now look, the shots are starting to come through.
Double commit on defense.
Team Secret don't want to let this one go. Keeping on the pressure.
First killer most overrated player in history of RL. I mean, he's never won anything, so kind of accurate. To me, I don't even think it emphasizes the thing that I talk about a lot. Rocket League is a team-based game. You cannot do it alone. Where am I from? Wisconsin, but I live in Minnesota now. Midwest my whole life, unless you count RLCS days when I lived out of LA hotels forever. Hey, Gladiators got a goal. Good job, boys. Disagree, the title belongs to AJ. Damn, you guys are savage.
Easily read. Meanwhile, on the side of Secret, the way that they were able to control the ball, I mean, Brad especially was just super.
You like the Vikings? Fuck the Vikings, dude. Packers born and raised, man. I lived in Wisconsin pretty much 25 years of my life. Lived in Iowa for like 3-4 years. I've only been in Minnesota for a year. But yeah, fuck the Vikings. Don't listen to Seek Up. He's full of lies.
Gets the stop, and then also the save from Brad on apparently Jack's shot that we were thinking might be an open net, but no, Brad not only gets the stop on zero boost, but then goes way.
Packers made the right choice to get rid of Rodgers. They did. They did.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, it's crazy, Nature. It's been wild having like drama-free off seasons. Like our off season is just pure copium injected into my veins. Like non-stop, it's just like our team loves each other. The defense is excited to run through a wall. Our coaches are amazing. We love our new defensive coordinator. Hey, our defense is awesome. So is our offense. Blah blah blah. And it's just one thing after another. And it's been weird. Like it's been really weird having nothing but positivity talked about our team right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Rodgers is a terrible human. I don't think you can say that. How's the Jets offseason? I've not seen any of it. People are wondering where Rodgers is and why he hasn't reported to camp. Apparently he was on like an 8-9 day vacation in Europe or some shit. But who knows? Not my problem anymore. If by Vikings you mean Torfian and Oskalad, then yes. Shout out to Vinland Saga. Great show. Out of the Vikings, Bears, and Lions, I have 2 Super Bowls between the 3 of them. They're shit.
Stop after stop after stop on the back line.
First killer trying to see if he could set something up. That one off the back wall, and Mata, that extra touch is what threw off Chronic. He thought he was going to have a free ball there, and now Jack just trying to slow down Secret as they want to set up a counter.
I don't think he's a horrible human. I don't agree with 95% of the stuff that comes out of his mouth, though. I mean, that's fair. Man's Man's been on too much ayahuasca lately. I'm a Vikings fan. Fuck the Packers. Well, Keen, I hate to break it to you. We don't even think about you guys.
As I was saying, Daz,
Realistically, we don't even think about y'all.
going on a little bit of a rant about how good First Killer has been traditionally, how he was, without a doubt, in many people's mind, the best player. In
Oh yeah, if you guys are fans of the other if you guys are fans of the other NFC teams, feel free to come to the Lambeau tour. The stadium tour at Lambeau's pretty dope. It's like 35 bucks. There's a bunch of Lombardi trophies that you can go look at. Really cool for Lions fans and Vikings fans who don't have one. You can see multiple, what they look like. They're very shiny. Pretty cool. Cowboys all day, every day. Dude, how about that playoff game? I think Cowboys are still like the most fraudulent team ever.
Gen G needs somebody to step up. Will it be First Killer, who I think
You know what's crazy is Dak is probably gonna get paid a bag on his extension, and like the man has no ice. It's hard to be a Vikings fan. I can imagine. But hey man, to me it tells me a lot about a person when your team just consistently chokes and you're still a fan. To me that takes a lot, and I commend people for it. Like I've been blessed. I didn't have to live through the 70s and the 80s, dude. You see Cousins pay out? Yeah. I mean, at the same time, Cousins has been wildly consistent, but I wouldn't be surprised if Cousins has the exact same thing happen to him that happened to Stafford, where they finally get out of those shit franchises and then they go and, you know, have a chance to get a ring. I was so happy for Stafford when he left Detroit and got a Super Bowl with the Rams. He's a great fucking quarterback. Kurt, I wouldn't say is great. I'd say he's consistent. He's like new gen Joe Flacco.
Now you see Secret all boosted up. Jack, though, trading demos left and right. He turns low blues 50 right into the midfield. And
But like, Kurt's going to be reliable, and sometimes that's all you need. That's hard to find nowadays. It's just people see like Mahomes and shit come in and go, hey, this is the standard. Everybody loves Flacco, though. What's crazy about that Archangel is Flacco got hard carried by Ray Lewis for a Super Bowl and then got paid a fucking bag to do nothing. It's crazy.
Double goes for a pass instead, and it's again blocked on the goal line by Brad.
Blocked out on the goal line. KV1 trying to get on top of the ball, forcing First Killer to hesitate. He didn't have enough boost, but he just
Yeah, I mean, I think it was time to move on, Keaton.
Now Jack with a big win. That one
At the same time, like, I don't know how well that's gonna go for you guys. Because you guys what? You guys got JJ? You guys have McCarthy, I think, is who you guys picked up. Ooh, First Killer? I could be misremembered, but Flacco was a playoff baller. No, he didn't do anything special. It was their defense. He won a Super Bowl because Ray Lewis is one of the best middle linebackers to ever exist. And then he played adequate and then got paid a fucking bag and didn't do shit. Funny how Bears are fan there. I mean, Caleb Williams has a lot of potential, but I think he's going to be like another Mahomes coming in and just I don't see it, but who knows. I think the NFC North is probably the second toughest division in the NFL.
Doesn't get the tip. It's cleared out to the corner. And a pinch will send it across the field. Chronic chasing it down. Opts to get the side boost instead. Jack looking for a
Yeah, I don't think anybody is against Flacco. I just think that man got paid a shit ton for something that he arguably didn't really do. Like, the defense hard carried. Bears will take and ruin him somehow. They generally do. I think it's wild that Fields went to what, St. Louis? He went to Pittsburgh. Fields went to Pittsburgh with fucking what's his name? Wilson, which is crazy. You watch college sports? Not really. It's the same thing with RLCS. I prefer to watch the best of the best do it. Yeah. Bears receiving core looks pretty solid though. We'll see how it goes though. At the end of the day, it's a lot of rookies. So. Not even college playoffs. Not really. All right, OT guys.
not letting up on this one at all. They get a little bit of room here. You see, look how
College game's so different than the NFL. Yeah.
just again trying to play
I don't mind college basketball, but I don't really watch basketball in general. I get bored.
downfield, and it'll be Brad who just booms it back into Genji's hat.
Apparently Jack trying to set it up, but Mata meets first killer right at the apex. KV1.
All right, Genji. See what you got. I don't think Genji's been necessarily playing poor. Oh, Jack? No, I missed it. Rip. NCAA is March Madness. March Madness is pretty hype. I just hate bowl games. Bowl games in their ranking system is so stupid. Missed again. Shots are not there for Genji right now. I don't think Genji can reverse sweep this either. Trying to get his boost taken. They commit 2 for it to go to midfield anyway. Good clear by Jack. Nice. All right, Genji ties it up. I need to upload a short today. That is the wrong button.
That was a tight game. I mean, apparently, Jack, you had the opportunity before that you called out. Wasn't able to get the shot. Even had that one shot that was blocked from Brad before that went out around on the other end in game 1. Both of these games just so exciting to watch. Team Secret has been brilliant defensively. It took a demo play, that lead block play, to get Genji that win.
Yeah, no, Secret have been great defensively. I think they lack things there offensively because, to be honest, Genji defensively didn't look that good. Lots of mistakes on the back end. We're put in some tough spots. I think if Team Secret positioned themselves a little bit better,
I think we should start calling regular YouTube videos longs. It sounds so weird. I mean, long form and short form content is just the nomenclature, but yeah. Ooh, a psycho from G2. That was almost sick.
Even though he didn't get the assist, he didn't get the goal. That was a massive play. And not only that, but the save as well.
How I get paid when I pay attention to the Bulls these days. How are the Bulls nowadays? I assume not good. I don't think I ever see them in the playoffs. Though with the flip reset, almost had the double. Good in and out save by Daniel. Open net, 1v2. Tom's going to just bully him. Calling a YouTube video a long just sounds wrong. I don't like it.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Go pack.
Hey, ready? Appreciate the prime sub, man. Go pack, go indeed.
Trying to bring that offense. Half a tank off the sidewall.
Appreciate the prime. Welcome back. 5 months, man. Good to have you. You made the play-in tournament this year, though? Yeah, it's getting there. Last Dance was fantastic. Last Dance was really good. I wish we had more stuff like that in esports. Obviously, we don't have the history to make it like that, but I can't wait for the day when like esports has like 10, 20 years of history, and hopefully these orgs are still around and we can talk and do documentaries like that, dude. I think that shit's so good. Genji just whiffed another. Man. If Genji doesn't win this, dude, I don't know. First miss. He didn't have any boost to get behind that either. Genji's starting to apply some pretty good pressure, at least. I say as I probably jinx it. Nice, boys. That was a lot better. Again, it looks like they're going for an immediate attack here, but first killer popping sidewall. He leaves it, immediately goes for a bump, and then Chronic goes for the pass play. It's that +1 mentality that makes teams really threatening. Like that could have been a just, hey, I'm gonna pass sidewall, you take a shot, Chronic, and then I'm gonna go for a demo. But instead, to change the angle one more time too is just, it's good.
Not afraid to put himself in a position where he goes upfield playing the demos, and then he has to be able to battle, get his way back in time, also to make stops on the defensive end. Genji are playing a little bit of gambling.
All right, Genji, I think we should still do it because it's goofy.
Imagine that works out.
All right, G2 with the 3-0. Shout outs to Marky Duda.
Pulling out all the stops offensively.
Now I'm gonna call them longs. You man.
No boost. Makes the first play. Jack helps out with the second. Gets a double. But Brad was ready, waiting patiently. Now flip reset from Brad. Couldn't get the dunk.
And then you're starting to see Secret take up that space. They're looking for the midfield, just kind of playing a little bit more spaced out, making sure that they get the stops. They want to win the midfield battle, see if they can set themselves up with some solo opportunities. Missed there from First Killer, but he's also been playing a little bit misdirection. Sometimes he doesn't go for the ball, trying to see if he can set up Jack. And it's worked out a couple of times in this game particularly.
He's been very bump heavy with the misdirection of the flip reset into the aerial bump.
Yeah.
And then also just moving upfield to land those bumps. Did get the demo that opened the path for the overtime winning goal as well. So we're seeing First Killer opt to play that first man bump heavy play style, and it's been working so far.
And on the side of Secret, they've been sending players upfield. KV1, he took that corner boost. That was the second time he took it since it spawned. But at the same time, they have to be careful because if the defense is back low boost, then that offensive pressure that they're trying
Today
to
is the 20th.
means that they're pulling someone out because they can't utilize those boost grabs because by the time they get back upfield, it's been a full 10 seconds. They have to be careful in that aspect too. Otherwise, Gen G could get a numbers advantage goal.
Team Secret gonna have to break out that offense. They find themselves trailing by a goal. 2 minutes left on the clock. Team Secret had a good start to the series, picking up the Game 1 win, almost winning in that Game 2.
That stupid button.
0-0.
There it is. What's really dumb though about YouTube chat is so for short form content, it is better to have it not send to your subscription feed, because if subscribers don't watch it, then it doesn't get promoted. So you have to personally be like, I don't want this to notify my subscription feed or my subscribers. I need this to go organically. Otherwise, it's so dumb. I hate it. Please don't promote my own video to my own fans.
This game, and it may even win them this game. A minute 15 here in regulation, and Secret have not gotten on the board. They have been on a scoring drought since game 1.
KV1 finally getting some boost, but the ball launches over his head. Apparently,
Right.
Jack with some space.
We've got 2 videos dropping today on YouTube then. There we go.
Backward pass.
Elevate left RL. Yeah, they did that, what, yesterday or the day before? I already knew that was happening. I know there's another player in the region that has been looking for a team to sign them.
Now just trying to get himself in position, but Brad not able to get the boost, so Mata has to kind of bail him out. 40 seconds to go. Secret
Twisted Mates on the beat stream is wild to me. Yeah, I'm surprised that's on the beat stream. It is only round 1 and 2. Yes. Tomorrow's 3, 4, 5. Toby, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome to stream. Boss is a big Broncos fan. He checked out of the season after like week 3. A lot of Packers fans planned on checking out. Enough boost beyond Jack to get the height. That's a difficult save. Good check too. Jack's got one more. High pop. It's an open net. Good save. Unless he psychos it. Double psycho. Triple psycho. Alright. There you go, Gen G. No bounce back.
They have turned this series around. Got 2 back-to-back shutouts on Team Secret and are forcing match point here.
And another single goal game. Gen G. It has been a close one with Team Secret, whose defense has been keeping them in it. But also, you know, you
why does Bruno have a black eye? What happened, bro?
Clears that apparently Jack has been able to pull off. I mean, he's had a few.
Why does Bruno have a black eye? Boy got punched in the face. You okay?
Back to the corner, but also in the previous game when the 0 boost double commit by Chronic and First Killer. Apparently, Jack has been at the heart of some very important clears at some key moments that Team Secret was really threatening to score.
Yeah, they would have the numbers advantage. They would also have the boost advantage because First Killer and Chronic would be 0 boost in the back, and then Jack would get the ball on the side wall, and he's getting those clearances that no one from Secret can bring back into the play, which is big because Team Secret are trying to get consistent offensive pressure. They know that if they get Gen G on their back end, they kind of panic a lot, and they can take advantage of it. But Jack and some of his clearances out, his touches, have been so impactful that it's afforded Gen G a lot of time to be able to boost up and reposition.
Yes, his midfield play has really aided in the defensive efforts for Gen G. And then, you know,
Like Christmas for a Rocket League fan? Why is that?
He's made some good saves as well. And also the lead blocking attempts. We'll see if it works.
Team Secret has a cool logo? Yeah, it's pretty chill.
If Team Secret will send this one to game 5.
Yeah, I mean, the way that Gen G
Made myself believe that we had shot out the Chiefs and then beat them for the first time since Manning. Sox fan for a few weeks. Rusty the worst. Because of the major? I mean, yeah, man. People are excited to have something to tune into that actually carries weight. It's what makes Rocket League great, dude, when there's shit actually on the line. And I'm not talking like, oh, hey, it's a weekly match, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, bro, this match determines if you go to Worlds. This match determines if you go to Major. This match, those types of matches are what make Rocket League the best.
Played it nicely and gets the 50 downfield. This will put Genji on the attack.
They've first got to play that slow.
Trying to bait in some defenders and
Off the ceiling, hit him with it.
Going for the dunk, does get the
Second touch, probably not good. He should be able to get that. He's gonna fake it for Jack. Jack off the ceiling. First, one more. Flip reset. Good to go low. Lita's gonna turn on it.
Gets a chance for a solo 1v1 against Chronic, but he showed his hand a little too early, and Chronic was able to make the save. Whoa, that was close though too, but cleared away, and Gingy trying to pass it out.
Demo play. I don't get it.
Touching that off the corner, it ended up working out for Genji.
Genji doesn't look terrible, no. I agree. I don't think Genji's look poor. They just don't have the same polish and the same, like...
See the demo! The lead demo play this time in favor of Team Secret.
Every fucking time, dude.
Try it on Genji's side. We saw Chronic go for 1-2 earlier in this game, but it's Team Secret who finally...
Every time, man.
These transitional counterattack plays, both teams
are subreddit called AFC West Me More. Yeah, the NFC North has one too.
Looked like Chronic saw that coming.
You should see the NFC North Me More. It's basically all the other regions being pissed that the Packers continue to have another third Hall of Fame quarterback in a row. It's pretty funny. They all get mad about the Packers. They all get pissed off, this, that, and the other, and then they just get like hit with the reality of like, yeah, you guys fucking suck. Like, we don't know what to tell you.
This would be so huge for Team Secret if they can get this win.
Yeah, NFC Me More, NFC North at Me More is pretty fucking funny. And then they just come back and be like, well, you guys lose to the Niners every time. We're like, yeah.
Huge for their efforts. We know how difficult Swiss can be.
Chance for a pass. He's going to pass it back. He did, but Chronic too far
forward. Good clear.
Initial pass out. So then that one goes far away. Brad, light touch. KV1 wanted to play it, but First Killer will clear it away. And it's been Secret's game so far for the first half of Game 4 as they're looking to take us to Champions Field. Can Genji turn things around right now? They've been working at it, but
oh no, Chronic
has been really stepping up.
Jack got the boost steal and the 50.
Like Secret is playing very smart Rocket League right now. Yeah, what up, Neil? How you doing, buddy?
Like you said, prevents the shot.
That's not good.
And then Jack has to try to do a little bit of damage control. The ball gets away from him now, though.
A lot of these touches are being forced, man. Secret is definitely dark horse for making top 8. Exactly what I said. Nice bump play, boys. Way to get it back.
Sweet revenge for Genji. Jack immediately hunts for that bump. Poor Mata, he had no.
I mean, Archangel. Yeah, they say best in the world. Is that what you said? Yeah, Welch. My in my power ranking videos, all that kind of stuff. I've been talking about how Team Secret's my dark horse.
Take a defender out of the play, isolate someone, and then have someone go for the bump. Can Jack go get the double?
Nice shot, Jack. There you go. Extends past the NFC North. I'm a Cowboys fan. I'm furious the Packers have a third all-time QB. I mean, if Jordan Love just performs somewhat similar to how he did at the tail end of the season, boy's gonna be a fucking stud. But I think there is reason and study behind how the Packers develop quarterback. That's a kickoff goal almost. Jesus. First solo play? Nope. It's gonna go straight down. He can't get to that. It's too heavy. So Oxygen is out of the major? No. Oxygen lost their first round. They've still got a lot more to go, dude. Falling Love an all-time QB is a reach. I mean, it's too soon for sure, but I'm gonna pure hopium.
This is it for them in this series. If they lose this,
Oxygen lost to Power. Yeah, Power looked really good.
And they are looking for it. Jack.
Bro, that's pretty funny. What is Genji doing? We need an ESPN 30 for 30 about the Packers QB strat. So chat, the Packers QB strat have a worldie of a quarterback, draft another top tier quarterback with good fundamentals, way too soon to piss off said quarterback, sit on bench for 4 years, Profit. Nice secret.
Wonderful control. KV1 gets the first touch up and around the defender in the corner, and then beautifully.
I'm curious on how the Falcons situation goes with what is it? Is it Bo Nix and fucking Cousins? Cousins was pissed. Yeah, the Breaking Bad meme has been used a lot. Wow, what a response, Genji. Good touch from Chronic. Oh yeah, it's Penix. Sorry, Penix. That's right. What a fucking name. I know so many people wanted Penix to go to the Vikings because they wanted his jersey. What happened with Falcons? Thought they play OG. No, Falcons doesn't play till later. Don't worry. Penix is gonna flop. Ayo. Good fake chow by first. Gonna bounce mid. Ota, can you can you clutch? Oh, he almost had it too. All right, Genji 3-1. No push-ups for me. Good job, Genji.
It was a slow start for them. Team Secret.
Genji predictions complete.
Coming down to the wire, 0-0 overtime. That was they were able to put away thanks to that demo from First Killer, the shot from apparently Jack, and I think later in this series, apparently Jack playing so.
Oh yeah, guys, we're talking NFL, not like Saudi Falcons. Yeah, I like the baseball vibe. It does feel. I do agree that the team name it just says Mobile One, which is their sponsor, so that's fine that it's over the belly. But feeling another upset coming, and it wasn't this game. Yeah. Vitality Chiefs. I think Chiefs are gonna get absolutely smacked. OG Furia's up next on main, which is hype. OG Furia is probably one of the matches I want to watch most.
It did work for them in the beginning. Their defense was keeping them in it. They were able to make a lot of zero boost stops, but offensively, they just weren't able to keep Gen G pinned down for very long.
Right. And you saw JG able to get so many breakout opportunities. And again, Jack, though, you have to talk about Jack a little bit more. Just the fact that he was everywhere when needed to be. If Genji double commit to the back, he bails them out. If they need a bump play, he's setting it up some of the time. I mean, everybody was getting involved in the bump plays offensively up front, but Jack had the most impact this time.
He certainly did. I think his midfield gameplay made such a big difference.
Little spooky at times, but hopefully instills some confidence. Very much so needed win for Genji.
And then this double tap, so
I think Secret showed some moments.
Brad didn't have enough boost to get up and defend that corner. It was a miraculous shot.
Be cool if more sports orgs were involved in esports. Yeah, it's just the issue is every time we see a sports org get involved in esports, they all just don't know what the fuck they're doing and throw money away and then leave. They don't hire actual people. It's so stupid.
Congratulations on the dub first off.
Thank you.
They're like, let me hire my nephew Timmy to run this entire whole thing because he likes League of Legends.
Both teams, but yeah, we're happy with it, and you know, win's a win at the end of the day. So yeah.
Right, but that's true. I mean, like, talk me through it because there was a bit of an exasperated. Yeah, you know, you know, are you guys feel like by the end of it you're locked in, or is there some work to do now after the series?
Definitely some work to do, which, you know, is a positive, you know, things to improve on and things like that. But there's also positives to take away. You know, we held our composure when we needed to.
Yeah, Timmy was getting overpaid to do fuck all.
Yeah, it's we started feeling a little bit better towards the end. You know, not towards, you know, not completely ourselves yet, but we're working towards it, and I'm confident we will get there.
Now, I want to talk because right off the bat, this is not something that I'd expect to see, especially if people are playing nervy. We saw Rule 1 in there right off the bat, and then you were involved in that too. What's going through your head, and what's the comms like in a moment like that?
What's going through my head is I've got First Killer and Chronic on my team, two of the best players in the world, two of the best twos players in the world, so I was like, yeah, let them handle this one.
Tommy, you're right. If I had a billionaire uncle who put me in charge, you'd be among my first hires, probably second to an accountant. Hey, appreciate it.
So
Fun fact, Russ, I can do both. Turns out it's really easy to balance a fucking checkbook. It's really not that difficult. The issue where most organizations struggle is they do not set a predefined budget at the beginning of the year.
That's fair enough. It's also
work. We ended up losing the game, so I should have stuck
You should have stayed there. Right? Yeah. Anyways, talk to me just leading up to this because
So many orgs are like, yeah, we'll just spend money without any idea in mind. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Okay. Super successful. We were playing pretty
felt
poorly.
it was a good amount of time.
Yeah, we were playing pretty poorly at the start, and then we figured out how we want to play. And towards the end, we were actually really piecing it together and looking a lot like ourselves again. So yeah, we're confident for this tournament because of that.
That's good. Yeah, and again, you said there's still some.
There you go. That's the confidence they were looking for, chat.
90% there, 95% there.
I'd say with that series, that was probably like 50% just because no one was that good individually in that series. But you know, we're working towards it. First game on LAN is always a bit nervous. So
Yeah.
it's okay.
To me, Abjack is one of the easiest pros to root for. Smart dude, very articulate, works hard.
You know, being in London, obviously, it's kind of a home crowd as well for me. So I really want to do well at this event. You know, that's by itself, and because of Worlds, you know, as for the team, of course, you know, there's always added.
I want to do both, and I want a grumpy old woman whose only job is to look at our budget and spending and double check behind every transaction. Figure 99% of the time I'm gonna tell her it's fine, but that 1% I want her to save my ass.
Who knows?
Good mental. Good mental.
It's important, that's for sure. Hey, you got a first dub in Swiss, lots more to go. Again, if you're in chat, we don't have an audience yet, so if you're in chat, start clapping for Genji and their win here. Thank you guys for joining us. We got more games after the break as we do have our Swiss rounds continuing on. So many good, close games. The action doesn't stop here.
Man, that throw just kept going. Leaf started with a really good throw there, and he's like, fuck, I have to keep talking. Chat, fun fact, anytime you hear a caster start to add more spacing in between words, it's called buying for time. We don't know what the fuck we're saying at that moment. We are just trying to figure out as we actively think as quickly as possible before we throw to the break. We all do it. But if you ever see us putting space between our words and providing emphasis, it's because we are trying to think of a sentence to close it out consistently. Hey, they're promoting Star Chasers. That's hype. Another event in July? Hell yeah. Nice. Favorite quote from a Binding of Isaac YouTuber as he throws coins in a machine. I'm struggling to commentate this boring thing and pull words out of my ass. Very true. Very, very true. Happens to the best of us. I go down to a cafe to spend $10 on brekkie. Nice. That's a vibe. I just don't want any stories about them not getting paid. That's also big true. It's really frustrating when we see people not being compensated. Chat, we got roughly 5 minutes to crush out a Tetris game. You think we can do it? Benefits of not having to do push-ups. I just messed up. Oops. That didn't take long. What a terrible start. Jesus. May not look like it, but I promise I know what I'm doing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dude. None of these pieces are what I want. There we go. Messing up a lot is not good. But I'm playing so bad. I hit the buttons too quick. Rip. I will get out of this, I promise. I'm gonna fix this. I swear. This is so bad, chat. This is not good. We'll be okay, but it's not good. Alright, we fine. Woo! A little spicy there. Like a meatball. That was a very ugly few minutes of Tetris. Alright. Let me catch up on chat. Bro's locked? Yeah, we are here. Let me catch up on chat. Diff by the merch. I think I could read Portuguese. Rooting for J-Naps. Very good. Yeah, this should be a fun match. This is one of the ones I'm most excited for in first round. I saw computers on this side and only got a half paid once. That's very annoying. What's up, Dorian? Right back. Gonna make a bagel. Coffee. Hell yeah, dude. Don't sell many, like 2-3 a year, but people know I sell them, and when someone's looking, they point my way. Kind of like leading people in the PC game. Yeah, it's pretty dope, dude. Any place that makes homemade tamales? Oh yeah. You don't have to get out, Lawler. You could just fail and watch the games at some point. No, I can fix him. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that guy missed power beating oxygen. Yeah, bro, this was crazy, dude. Just woke up to see that Power beat Oxygen. You think Oxygen not playing well or Power underrated? Power played very well. Oxygen did okay, but Power played very well. Unpausing to 2 back-to-back mistakes. Why not more? What is going on? Wimp, 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 wimp.
Gen.G performed to expectations, putting Secret away in 4. First killer back in.
Yeah, it didn't rotate like it was supposed to. That sucks.
Highlight package from this man in the round 1 matchup. Round 1 continues here in London. Secret did their best, but ultimately it's going to be Gen.G walking away with the win in this one. We'll see them bounce back in round 2.
Seemed like it was a kind of a game plan by Gen.G to play very passive, let Team Secret come to them. They had first killer up a lot, and he was trying to make a lot of things happen. But usually he was by himself, and they were kind of waiting it out until finally game 4. Then apparently Jack's getting more involved. And I think that's the Gen.G that they want to go forward with, is a little bit more offense, because 2-1-0 wins is a little bit questionable, I think, at this point. So I think for Gen.G,
they do
a little bit too passive, but they did wake up by the end.
Yeah, Gen.G and
good analysis from Gibbsy.
Started their series a little bit slow in their series on the respective streams, and then as the series went on, they got it all figured out. All the whatever nerves might have existed, they were gone, and they took care of business.
Listen, and you think about this Gen.G
taking care of business every day. Taking care of business. Working overtime. Wow.
FK was back. Two men from Secret coming to chase him down, hound him, and DeMar screamed on broadcast. But he screamed on broadcast. FK ended up getting an absolutely insane save. They ended up winning overtime. After that, it was nothing but Gen.G moving forward. Oh, look, here's the highlights. Great stuff.
There we go. Game 1 again. Very passive.
Go.
You know, like Chronic, I felt like he was a third man a lot. Like, he gets an opening kickoff goal here. But besides that, he was third man. A lot of times didn't have boost. Had to be way more cautious in his play at times. Team Secret did try and battle early on. But again, that game 2 huge moment is a big one right here, Bates.
Yeah, here's what I'm talking about. Right in overtime, right there. The mod is there.
Really like Gibbs analysis. LAWL and Gibbs are 2 people I can actually listen to for that. Hey, appreciate it, Dakota. Thanks, man. Power played really well. Made me happy for OC, but then I remember the format and hill decline. Yeah, it's still a long way to go, man. And it's also over multiple days. I don't know if you've mentioned it before, but you seem like you'd be a cuber. Like Tetris? Wow, I'm an idiot. You're talking like a Rubik's Cube? I used to use a Rubik's Cube daily in high school because it was the only thing that could help me pay attention because my mind was all over the place. Yeah. We solved a Rubik's Cube a couple weeks ago on stream. Someone saw them in the back of my stream. They're in my cabinet behind me. But I can tell you that I have not consistently done cubing in a long time, and am very rusty in the final like 2-3 moves. My PR back in high school was like sub 30-second solve.
You heard Stacks mention earlier, G2 was playing on the other side of things. They made quick work at the Gladiators there.
Wavepunk can also solve a cube pretty well. I don't know if anybody else in the Rocket League casting crew does or not.
Just saying, Chiefs versus Vitality. We already seen one OC team take out a European. So everyone was saying, oh, Europe's got it easy. They get to play OC while NA has to play Sam. But Power's the only upset so far. And who knows? Maybe we'll get another.
I mean, I said General Mate's the defending champs. So the defending major champs. Chiefs are going up against the defending world champs with Sam. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that one goes. But who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? I would love to see the drama of that if we could get there. So, again, 2 different broadcasts, twitch.tv/RLE.
We got them both up.
The alternate broadcast on the YouTube channel. They're playing these matches. So they're getting ready for Chiefs versus Vitality as we speak. Make sure you have both broadcasts pulled up.
I do.
On the mainstream, though, 2 more matches before we'll get our round 2 matches set in place. We'll see Falcons and Space Station a little bit later on, but for now, OG taking on the top dogs from South America. We talked about Secret a little bit ago, and about how it was basically just neck and neck here gives between them and Furia. But Furia has been that team that Rocket League fans around the world, when they think of South America, that's their roster.
Yeah, they went 3-0 in Swiss and then kind of bombed out at the Copenhagen Major.
All right, matches are going.
They were there as well.
Boop.
They went 1-3. That was a disappointment. They had to play a tiebreaker.
PR'd around minute 30. Minute 30 is not bad either. Papa Naps' most recent tweet is super wholesome. What do you say?
Came out on top.
I think this is the most interesting match, actually, in all of round one. Because this is a matchup where OG is really going to be tested. You're going to learn about how much they prepare for an opponent's...
When you're in LAN in London and JNAP's 90-year-old grandmother can't miss an hour, and I remotely control her computer so that she can watch.
We'll see exactly if they can make those adjustments as the series goes on, or if they've got a plan coming in.
Listen,
It's awesome.
Squad filled with veterans. JNAT's calm, Nola, the names speak for themselves.
That family's so fantastic.
Gotten better throughout the whole entire season. In my estimation, they at the moment they are in the category with Genji as the second best team in North America, a little bit better than SSG. And it's because of their synergy. It's because of their poise. They had to go against Shopify, bro. And they had to get the job done, and they did. They also beat SSG in that qualifier. Went up against G2, arguably the best team.
Do we have predictions going? We don't. Let me. Predictions are up, chat.
And it's time to show the world how good
Furia versus OG.
Genji as well in the quarterfinals the last time they met them.
Predictions are up. Get them in.
The heads of the most recent, you could say they're the #2 team in North America, but they got to show it on land. Last time around, it didn't work out for them. 1-3, losing to Luminosity in that round. And Furia, they went 3-0 through Swiss. They also went 2-0 versus North American teams. So Furia has NA's number right now.
Man, wait, how did I forget about the world champion coach in the background? Good thing that the camera
right there.
to him, because somehow, some way,
With that hockey flow.
Season 6 world champion, and then Calm once again back on the land stage. He doesn't scream as much as he did back when he 2 years ago in London. I don't think he's gonna be booed necessarily if OG ends up making the crowd stage.
Got to do part of my job where I can't have an earpiece. Appreciate all the work. Catch you later. Sounds good, Aaron. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Make sure that JNAPS gets his opportunities. Make sure that
First console was an S because how much. My first console was an S. I will say the first console.
Based on how the teams are set up in
Yeah.
this area,
I mean, I grew up with what did we have? We had an Intellivision. We had an Intellivision, which like your remote was just a giant like TV remote with a big circle at the top. And it was incredible. 8-bit graphics, life was good.
How do you feel that their strength right now matches up?
It was super fun. But yeah, then you see what like people playing like Elden Ring and shit now. It's like you think about how big the world is, what it looks like, and everything. It's just like Jesus, dude. This guy's pinky toe has more pixels than that entire game. You know?
Just play offense. They don't even have to play defense.
Yeah, it's wild, man. It is absolutely wild to see how much has happened.
And they have to play defense.
And to think that's been in, 30 years, right? Like, look how much has happened in the last 30, 40 years. Will we continue to see that level of ascendancy? Probably not, but like the fact that like think about gaming and what it was like and then compare that to being like, bro, VR is a thing. Like literally virtual reality. You can put on a piece of hardware and you are actively in that world experiencing it to an extent. Like that's it's insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know if Chiefs are gonna get to touch the ball, guys. Vitality has consistently. I don't know if I should approve that, but
he's going to get his goals. He's going to get his no matter what. But Rafinha is the glue that I think that holds this team together.
What is this kickoff?
He's the enforcer.
The fuck, Chiefs? What are you doing?
For this team to hold them together, he has more demolitions than his teammates combined. And if he is allowed to run free, it's
what happened to Oxygen? Power played a very good series. He still scored 2 goals all series. I think that's asking a lot. If I had to guess, Chiefs are going to be boost starved like crazy, and if they get to even touch the ball, I'll be surprised because these teams are going to get them cooked. I think Chiefs is one of the worst teams at the major. Quick little give and go, little break check by Zen. Clean.
A methodical, like very fundamentally sound nature.
Oh, Power played that series very well. All the credit in the world to Power.
Hanging back on defense, being passive, hoping the other side makes mistakes. They have played a kind of gritty, not exactly flashy ball on offense, but I think they've been getting more and more onto offense as the season's gone on. And you highlighted the demolitions from Drufinho. When you talk about demolitions in Rocket League,
I don't even think I can cast a curse for Chiefs, dude. I don't see it.
Drew, the physical game is going to be fun for this one.
Yeah, it's going to be great watching
Dosen?
those two go
Off the
head-to-head.
ceiling?
And again, you know, if Drufinho has the kind of series that he normally has, where he's able to get 3 or 4.
The crazy thing is like as individuals, Chiefs don't have bad players. It's just I don't know what it is, but they do not play good Rocket League.
They have to make sure it doesn't beat them. Jan's going to get his goals. You can't stop that, but you can stop Drufinho from feeding him the ball and make it all.
Why does Alpha miss that?
And we always talk about that pressure of Furia. That is a.
I've Gladiators beaten Chiefs in the O2. Same here.
One of them is demoed out. They're gonna lose.
I literally had that same prediction in my predictions. How Power can make top 8. I mean, they've got themselves a good advantage, but we've also seen historically that going 0-1 is sometimes better for matchups.
Linchpin of the Furia offense here, Bates. If you're looking at OG though, is there one player that you feel like is the make or break for OG?
Oh, it's got to be Noli. It's got to be. You know,
Like I'll be surprised if Chiefs gets multiple goals.
Sometimes they're gonna fall, sometimes they won't fall. But it's often
They might get a 1 or 2 here in garbage time, but realistically, I'm very surprised if they like Vitality is gonna absolutely suffocate the fuck out of them if I had to guess.
You know, y'all were talking about. It takes a little bit while for OG to actually play a little more offense. They've incrementally been getting better and better.
And as Lanora, we'll see, man.
Is due to Noli's presence.
They're all playing this bounce the hacky sack on your wrist.
Just keeping their hands warm. You know,
Vitality taking 2 minutes to score. Washed, yeah.
So
distributed by
Yeah, game 1 so far, 3-0.
We'll see if it works. Maybe it'll work there. Folks, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag FUR. Hashtag
Who's in the lead for the major? What do you mean?
See your results in a little bit. Let's keep going down the line as usual. Stacks.
If you do exclamation point bracket, it should pull up the major and show you who's doing what in the 1-0 rounds, 2-0 rounds, so on and so forth.
Favorites on paper for a very good reason. So
Right now, everybody is either 1-0 or 0-1, and game differential will be the difference.
Okay.
Offense versus defense. Listen, it's about the piece. Pace versus poise. I'm going to go with poise this time around. Give me OG. I think they're going to be too calm, cool, and collected. They're going to take down Furia right now.
You know what, Bates? I think I might join you. I think I might join you there. I've been doubting OG ever
Chat in roughly 6 minutes. I need you to all go to my YouTube channel, watch the YouTube short, and then come back. It'll only be like 20 seconds.
Every time I've been in a situation like this where it's like, oh, I feel like I could go OG. Oh, I could go.
Thank
I
you.
didn't
Appreciate
go OG,
it.
and then they won. So I'm gonna stick with OG on this one. How's the coin feel about it? OG on one side, Furia on the
Coin flip.
other.
What do they got?
And the coin's been going. It's gonna go with OG.
OG with a win.
Technically, the desk favorite now. OG.
That's fair. That's fair.
3-2.
But I bet with this
Interesting split on the desk.
Actually, maybe not. Maybe NA fans will be in chat. I don't know.
Vitality jerseys blue. Yeah,
How's chat feel about it? How's chat feel about that one here?
So the Vitality jerseys are pretty hype. They do more of a like.
So consistent over the back end of the season. I'm really excited.
They do more of a.
Racing is not playing this match.
Like they have the 2 stars to show like 2 LAN wins and all that kind of stuff for world championships and stuff too. Like they're very Rocket League centric. It's really cool.
I just feel like with Furia, that's
How many rounds today?
so
2.
impressive last time around that I
16
really
games or 8 on each
close
stream.
to that. And if we do see that,
Tomorrow is
then OG
17
probably doesn't have a shot here because OG
because they have to do the
definitely
5th
one
round,
of the
which has
bottom
3.
I think here, but they might be closer to the top 8 than we expect. So we'll see.
Okay, well, let's get into game number 1 here, folks, and let the players decide this on the pitch. Enough arguing of how it's going to go up here. Furia on one side.
Vitality is an Orger solid. Yeah, there's a Vitality right now is hiring like a esports manager or something like that, or an operations person, and I want the position so fucking bad, but I don't live in Europe, so I can't even apply for it. It just doesn't make sense.
But on the other side, Furia, the #1 seed from South America.
Oh man, not even just #1 seed, but I think a team that, like we've made mention to before, a new household name.
All right, OG Furia, here we go, chat.
Everybody can enjoy watching.
Starting with a
off the
fake kickoff strat.
JNAP side, but their Swiss round in Copenhagen was so impressive. We're all just waiting to find out, can Furia recreate that 3-0?
Yeah, Furia, who went 3-0 in the Swiss, as you say, and then hit a Vitality-shaped brick wall in the quarterfinals, want to go even better this time around. Up against OG Esports, though, who have proven...
Glad to see OG not pulling punches out of the gate, because what happens if that kickoff goes poorly?
Really and truly do. They've
Hey, good timing, man.
long run as far as the season was concerned to proving their name. When the season first started
It's
for
so
the OG
gross.
squad, everybody had them in their top 3, their top 4 even at times, and it didn't start out that way. They were a bottom 16 team that have worked their way up to the top.
Oh, fucking Kev's chat, dude.
Teams, you know, like LG,
Bunch of
taking
heathens.
down the likes of even to get here, but they're not even favored in this matchup.
Well, we'll see how they can deal with that. The desk overall were pretty hot on OG in the end, but they're having to do some early defending as a shot flies in. JNaps comes in from the side. Here comes Yan. What can he do? He was called into question on the desk somewhat. When is he going to make that claim as the best in the world? Is he still at that caliber? It'd be great for him to make a statement here, Herc.
Yeah, you definitely want to get first person on the board as quickly as possible here. It's Noli around the corner. Tried to find somebody, but Jaffinho, Furia, they're known for their pressure. They're not going to give OG any space whatsoever. An attempt to the 50 towards the backboard from Yan. Second touch goes potentially through, but it's a Noli save on the goal line. Pressure doesn't stop here. It's low boost for OG, but last-ditch efforts are still proving successful.
Yeah, Noli holding his nerve, staring Yan down, waiting for him to go to the ceiling. Can he do so again? It's Noli up against Yan, and Yan ain't gonna lose twice.
There was no connection on that ball from Noli, and again, I made mention to the low boost on that OG side, and even low boost for Yan, but it was enough to get that last touch over, and Furia goes 1-0 on the board.
Yeah, I love that from Yan. He's already been slightly frustrated once. That's a second opportunity, barely a few seconds later, and it doesn't seem to affect him at all. It never does.
Good start for Furia.
Here he is, taking another touch. Noli.
What about the Vitality versus Chief series are you looking at? I mean, Vitality, I just want to make sure they're playing polished. You know, are they sort of on the ball, controlling well, power touches and everything? But like, realistically, I don't foresee Chiefs accomplishing much of anything. Like, Vitality is, to me, one of the favorites to win the whole event, so.
In the hands of OG, and they do calm. The one that everybody's been keeping his eye on. He is a great initiator for this team. Great at deciding the pace of play that they want to do, especially against a team like Furia. You've got to be able to match that pressure.
Yeah, it does seem so far that OG Esports more than happy to slow this one down, try and dictate the pace, try and get it on their time frame. Furia always going to try and break through that. They're going to try and
Double from Zen. Good pre-jump by Kaga. Alpha making a quick cut, unlike my ranked teammates.
Maybe even the world. I'm hoping there'll be some sort of verbal battle between him and Com. That could get a little bit spicy as the series wears on. But so far, it's been calm and quiet, potentially before the storm.
I think
I liked Vitality back when I was Freaky Bastion Fairy in Season 5. Fairy's my favorite player of all time, it's not even close. That's fair. Fairy's a good dude. Really happy for Fairy's success. I talked to him a little bit, probably like a week or two ago, about playing international stuff, and kind of gushed for him a little bit. I was just like, dude, selfishly, I'm super happy. You know, coaching as a rookie and stuff like that. Like, I'm really happy to see your success. Because I really like Alpha a lot. Like, Alpha 54 is such a good dude. Good demo. Free net. Nice, Yan.
You saw that demo a million miles away. As soon as Com missed,
Yan was going to get that goal even without the demo.
Open opportunity for Yan to take. Furia go up 2-0.
And of course, when Lost first joined Furia, the question was, can this
Hey, Mom.
supremely attack
How was the women weekend thing?
teammates? And it took Furia a while back when they were in North America, but slowly but surely,
Vitality speedrunning this one with a 1-0.
have to try and re-adapt there. He's not able to. It's a big
There you go, OG.
That's a huge amount of pressure from JNaps as well. And again, it comes down to trying to match that pace.
Nolly gets bumped and then they just whiff. Oof, Furia, you can't be having those, boys.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Raining.
Appreciate the 61 months, Mom. Yeah, here weather's been pretty icky. You guys are getting all the rain we just got. We just had a bunch of storms and like tornado warnings. We didn't get rain though because of the heat.
Priority number one for this team. A goal here in the next 70 seconds or so would give them a huge springboard. But first,
Damn, Yan, what a fucking shot. Holy. JNaps pinches out, no boost, has to pre-flip, doesn't get to it. Ceiling shot, and just resets it. Ooh, boy. Those jerseys from Vitality are actually pretty dope.
when you're up against Furia, the last thing you want to see is a 4-minute Yan hat.
Zeke, I appreciate the bits, man.
Demanding the ball is him
Thanks, dude.
doing everything with it. Even the mistake that he made earlier for OG's goal doesn't seem to have faced
Hey,
him
Rhett,
at all.
how you doing, man?
Maybe back in again until Lost streams right in.
Oh no, chat. It's crazy. We've already been live for 3 hours. Oh god. We have so many games to go.
Suddenly it's OG that have to force the issue. Suddenly it's them that have to get themselves on the score sheet. But Fury are doing more attacking. They will never stop fighting up against OG Esports right now. Com flies in. Nolly now around the corner. They're desperate to get this ball. It's just not happening for them.
They really
Good pressure from OG here.
Effort to get around the Furia defense, and clearly everything is getting either intercepted or pre-predicted.
Backward clear.
And at that point, you gotta ask yourself, what else can you
Is
do?
Lost really gonna get out of that for free? Man, OG, where's that pressure? Bomb off the ceiling? Gets a bad shot. Nolly back pass. Jnaps isn't ready for it. Pass across, intercepted. That's game. Furia game 1. Oh, it's Major Weekend? It is. What's up, Zales? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Into game 2 as this one hits the ground. Furia will take game number 1.
A few months ago in Copenhagen, they went 3-0 in the Swiss in dominant fashion, and based on this game 1,
Going to Worlds with 2 of my boys to see them. So then you do well. Oh yeah.
in London, of course, it's a long, long route, even for the teams that do go 3.
At the end of the day, Rhett, you can find solace in no matter how poorly OG plays this weekend, they will be out Worlds, and it's always a new tournament, right? No matter what happens. So,
it doesn't feel like they're trying to adapt to OG in any shape or form.
all right, chat. While we're on break from this game, I need you all to go to my YouTube channel and watch the video that I just posted. It's literally like 20-30 seconds. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Every goal was supplied. Look at that one, bouncing off the side wall in an instant. He is well and truly earned his teammates' fist bumps there. Second, pretty similar as well. He's just a master of the walls. This one a little bit slower, a little bit more considered. Lost helping out of the demo. And then finally the third goal, arguably the best of them all. We've run out of time to even show those highlights from Yan, such as how good he was playing and they were playing.
Oh my gosh, he looked incredible. I cannot wait for the second matchup, but realistically, I think what we're all waiting for is OG's response. I know that they're trying to take things a little bit slower, be a little bit more realistic, headed in to the London Major to kind of not recreate what happened in Copenhagen. They want to start off strong with the right foot forward, but it's really tough when you're going up against the light.
Stolp doing the Lord's work, man.
OG Esports, they struggled in Copenhagen, going 3-1. Disappointing from them on the occasion. What will they have learned from that experience? What can they turn to now? A team that had to make a Game 7 overtime winner 4.5 minutes into a Game 7 overtime until upset the man you've mentioned, Nolly. He certainly has the grit and guile that OG Esports are going to need here.
And I did look into the stats of these teams a little bit. Should we ever head into OT, Furia is actually favored in that. They go just over 50%, near the 60, but
Come here first, viewer. Let's go, Sweat. Appreciate you, brother.
When it comes to OT. So if you are OG, you gotta get your goals up early in these games.
Appreciate it, Stolp. Thanks, man.
Onto those leads, but for now, Furia doing exactly what they did in game 1, holding OG back.
I think they'd have taken an overtime in that first game, a couple of minutes in. So
getting a small matching tattoo. The friends contingency plan being it's the outline of my cat's ears, so even if things go sideways with said friend, it is different. That's cute, man. At the end of the day, man, as long as you have meaning behind it and you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Is it the first killer short? Yes, Breyes. Yo, Kenny, appreciate the bits, man.
It's a scary double commit.
Thanks, dude.
It shows the want to try and drive this ball forward, but you can't do it off scary comms.
Picked up the new video and dropped a comment. Hey, chat, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, chat.
And for now, it heads back into the OG side. Yan leaves this one out. Lost is going to carry it from the ceiling and down, and a bump onto Jnaps gives control back to Furia.
In the first couple of minutes as well, we've seen Jnaps go for that double commit. And
Scam Train gets another victim.
So I would say if anyone's struggling,
Imagine the Zalus. Imagine instead of it being Demon Slayer Mugen Train, it was Demon Slayer Scam Train, and they just get scammed the whole time. It's just it's a demon who's like running a Ponzi scheme. He's so fucking dumb.
It's not necessarily their normal game though, so Furia could well lap it up.
Yeah, it's in an attempt to make Furia uncomfortable. You also make yourselves a little bit uncomfortable out there, and
oh shit, yeah, it's a battle between who's worse.
Nobody's managed to score yet, and that's a good thing for OG. You are
Nice flick by Zen. Boost an I2. He's gonna get another one.
Furia do a much better job as of current, holding on to this ball, holding on.
Be dumb as shit, but still be okay, and people would watch it. You know, people would still watch it. 100%. That's a big demo. They might get it. Nope, still saved. Chief sent the fucking house, and they still made us save it. Jesus.
Seems to be having to stick to him a little bit more.
Hunter, hit him with it.
comes Nolly, the player that I would say is most likely to be able to go toe-to-toe.
I agree with your first kilo short. Thanks, man.
Bludgeons his way through yet again.
A baby dunk to keep that lead for Furia going in this game 2 here. And of course,
Dude, Yan's playing so well. Pouring rain here, and I have the volume on max, and I can't hear it. It gets so loud on my job. Let me turn it up a bit for you. Hopefully that's better. I was trying to watch a TV show the other day, and it was like downpouring, and I couldn't hear shit either. Terrible. One of these days, I'm gonna buy fancy studio speakers and a receiver.
Having to respond, having to either stick or twist with the game plan that's got them a goal down 3 minutes in to game number 2. That one might be careening towards the net, not quite there.
Redousen with another one.
Goes for the bump instead. A good decision from him. Furia.
Hey, how you doing, Jackson?
Their lead. Jan doesn't quite get the double tap for once. OG get away with giving the man space. Nolly, he gets the redirect towards net. This one's going
OG with the goal?
Is it? There's a double commit. It doesn't matter. Calm gets the equalizer.
The plan is finally in motion. OG continue to send.
I just realized I have the stream at max volume.
Finally, this one pulls off and through.
You didn't or did?
Game for OG and Furia.
At half volume. Yeah, that'll do it.
He didn't just rotate out.
That will do it. We did bump up the audio a little bit for y'all, though. Hopefully that helps.
OG Esports back in the game. JNAP's out of boost, though, sends it forwards. JNAP's is going to make
Told you, Yum. Told you.
Rotates out.
One single goal is all you get.
The bumps in the demos. I've barely seen him getting involved in the hustle and bustle of Furious.
So we got that prediction perfect as well.
Something up their sleeve they could use in this last minute or so, but it does have to come out strategically, and I think they know that. I think if any rotations get cut off as far as OG is concerned for a demo, Furia very easily could take advantage of that one, and they're trying their best to do so.
Good morning so far. Glad to see RLC is back. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just happy to have something worth watching.
A second touch of his own. This one from the ceiling and down to the ground. Calm, low boost. Jaffinho.
Nothing but respect for Kamala. Those students really need to know how to block out the noise of the very vocal minority. It's not easy, man. When you're a public figure, the difficulty is like, as a caster, you're putting yourself out there. It's not like you're putting on a persona or this, that, or the other. Like, as a player, it's your playstyle that's being critiqued, not you as a human most times. So when you're criticized as a caster, it's tough not to take personally. It's not for everyone.
Thinks about coming in, decides against it. Hopefully for him, his chance will come soon. And the OT might be coming.
Oh, nice touch, Ian.
Statistically, Furia in favor. Will OG push for the win?
We're gonna see here.
Furia just wants to play OT here.
Could get stolen away if it's
That's not good.
Calm, second touch off the wall.
Wow.
From JNAPS and OG deny the OT, and they take game 2.
And check out the reaction from Nolly as well. That was a pure celebration in the moment. Suddenly, belief is back. The game plan is working. OG Esports
nice way to tie it up, boys.
And we have a series on our hands.
For a long time throughout game number 2, we saw this play where
as a player, it's only one facet, right? Like, yeah, your gameplay may have been poor. Hey, criticize my casting, but like at the end of the day, I still have friends, family, this, that, and the other that, you know, still respect me as a person. You know, I may have had a bad performance, but it's just a bad performance. But like, as casters, it's like, hey man, this person fucking sucks at casting. I'm like, you're attacking me personally. Is basically how it feels.
OG continue to fight.
Potentially a huge moment in
Stuff,
this
dude.
series. Comes at 0 seconds. I mean, with 2
So I keep my mouth shut about the casters I don't like and just type the ones I do. The way to do it, man. It does not hurt to just not be a shit person.
One thing they've shown
really easy.
Time after time this season is when they are beaten down.
Even that double commit still not had a good bump on Jaffinho.
That is probably the mantra of OG at this point. They are
everybody has certain things they like and don't like about a caster and analyst, but many idiots say they are bad because they're women. I mean, that's just people being stupid. What's up, Western? How you doing, man? How you feeling? Tired, bro. Tired and hungry.
You can't redo what you did in Copenhagen. It's a new day, a new land, a new dawn, and a new game. Game number 3.
Who do I think will win the major? I think it's between BDS, Falcons, G2, and Vitality, if I had to guess. But at the end of the day, top 8, who knows? What a clear. Holy.
Yeah, that one probably caught them off guard just a little.
Couple that have casting style that isn't really for me, but I never talk about them. Never really don't like. Same here, man. Like, I can tell you guys right now, there's certain casters I cannot stand listening to.
Pace versus poise. And OG
Like, there are certain casters on the broadcast team, I'm just like, nope, no thank you.
the crazy reactions, defense
But
is still going strong.
one, I'm not going to be like, hey, I'm going to criticize this person publicly. It's just disrespectful, especially because I really enjoy them. And two, even though I'm qualified to criticize, the only time I'm giving criticism is if those casters specifically reach out to me and are like, hey man, I'd like some advice, any feedback, so on and so forth. I can't stand Joe Buck. I mean, Buck and Aikman are both, you know.
Risky because in comes Jan. He's on the side wall. His favorite place to be. He goes to the ceiling. He gets it, and Lost comes in, but Calm watched and tracked the shot and gets the save.
And it's not going to end here. You have to get right back into things. You see Noli trying to line himself up as these shots come through. The pressure never ends for Furia until the last person's got no boost. Finally, a breakaway for Calm. Immediately sent back by Yan. A pinch off the ceiling towards the backboard. Noli on
Dog is making a ton of noise.
still manages to get the mid clear.
My man's out here going for
Has anyone reached out like that before? A couple.
He goes to the ceiling. Come in the corner.
It usually happens at events more than anything, right, Rudy? I've been at certain events where like some of the lesser talent that are newer, I wouldn't say like lesser as like worse, but just like they're a little bit more green, have expressed like, hey, I get overwhelmed in these moments. What do you do? You know, how do you approach this situation?
They want on that field, and it makes OG uncomfortable. In game number 2, OG finally was able to match.
Oh yeah, I can full screen this now. Yeah.
We were playing at a 7, now we'll play at a 9.
Good job.
And now they keep going, lead re-extended, trying to turn it into 2. As this one waterfalls down, it gets cleared out.
You got to roll with the punches against Furia, it seems, and OG Esports.
Austrian, I've been following RL since 2017. I've always wanted to see RLCS live. 22, and I don't have much time to watch RLCS play much anymore, but when uni studies got me living in London, so I finally get to watch. That's fucking awesome, Western. That'd be dope, dude. Enjoy it, man. Hopper Box is a special spot. Hopefully it lives up.
This one is just a pure 50-50 in the center there. Trevino had to stay so alert and did. Yan nips in behind him, lost his pre-jump. It doesn't matter anyway.
Good Yan again, bro. He's so good on land.
Almost was the idea too to fake the touch and confuse Noli a little bit there.
Just catch him. That's like the OG special. Where OG is like, hey, we're gonna play defensive and then a big clear.
He'll confuse himself on it. Furia take that second goal.
No, you're completely right. I think that camera angle
Say the cast type, I can't stand on the ones that don't actually comment on anything of value and just make exclamation noises. Yeah, it happens a lot. But some people like the hype as compared to the analytical, man. And we've seen historically, like, RLCS gets rid of super analytical, you know, in-depth type analysis type guys. Self, Reagan, Jeeves.
Right now, you just got to get one response onto the board. You got just over 2 minutes left to go, and it could turn into 3 goals on the board. Furia back with the pressure. Jaffinho off the ceiling. It's a great catch and clear from Noli, and you see Calm already upfield, and this is what we've seen so many times.
Hoping OG make it a top 8 so I can see Calm Tor on stage. Yeah, it's the hardest thing is I wish more teams got to play on stage. There's something that was cool about previous years. Miss Chief so much. Me too. The fact that he's not even coaching anymore too fucking sucks.
Down into the corner here, fight for control.
Feels bad. Like obviously the season's over, so it wouldn't matter. But like,
the one player that is active as he is feels weird.
Yeah, I don't know what Achiev's is up to. Hopefully he's good.
There's been a lot of action from him, and by action I mean aggression.
Wow, good bully.
But speak for yourself. If you are a JNAPS fan, he has been so
huge flip reset. That has so much power from Cobb.
To try and force this ball through. It's a great pass there from Noli as well.
Mistake from Jaffinho gets punished.
I don't think Jaffinho respected the flip reset quite enough.
Gibbs is last. I mean, Gibbs is like the grandfather of Rocket League, though. He's such an OG. He does so much behind the scenes and stuff too.
Just allow OG a slightly open door to walk through. They still have to.
I think Gibbs is just like Gibbs is one of those guys that has like tenured job security, and I'm not saying like he's bad at all. Like Gibbs is great. He provides very good storylines and coverage. His analysis is still really solid. Like, the difference though is like you look at a lot of these other roles, and most people have been required to do multiple roles. You have to cast and go on desk. You have to do this and that, and Gibbs does it in a behind the scenes way where he's like, hey, I'm the staple on the desk with the host. Gibbs does all the like talent schedules. Gibbs does a lot of the seeding stuff. He does a lot of the like tournament operations things he helps with. He's also, you guys gotta understand that Gibbs has been around for a really long time. Sarp BC days, former pro. Gibbs has been in Rocket League longer than some of our pros have been alive. Like Gibbs has been playing Sarp and Rocket League for years. He's like one of the true OGs of this game. Like without Gibbs, we don't have ranked in Rocket League. And like that's not even like a joke. Like we don't have a ranked system in Rocket League without Gibbs. They didn't want it. Gibbs is like, if you don't put ranked in this game, no one will play. You can't make this a party animals, gang beast, fun, goofy game. Like you need to make this competitive. Without Gibbs, we literally wouldn't have ranked. Gerbs, appreciate the prime sub, man. 4 months, welcome back.
This is where they thrive with their backs against the wall and under
I'm 58 and I look younger than Gibbs. Hey man, being on camera ages you, bro. It's like serving a term as a president. All right.
Any kickoff plays? No, not this time. Just
yeah, some shaky plays from Furia. They're letting OG back in the series.
He was going to beat Trofino to the bull. JNaps tees up. Com's come alive for sure. He wants the flip reset. Can't quite get it.
Keep it close, bro. Low play, good 50, denies it. Super smart. That play alone kept them that win. Good job.
Get their win, but OG made it tough.
Those last-ditch efforts from OG2, you saw the communication. Noli realized it was so low boost that JNaps had to have been next up to try.
Also, the vibe from the community that he has help with tournament formatting type stuff. Yeah, Gibbs does a lot behind the scenes. Have a good stream. Thanks, Mom. Have fun with the weekend. Tell the ladies I say hello.
They're headed to match point, and well, this is a place they've been many times. It's OG that everyone looks to see if they can catch up.
Yeah, Fury, I mean, they haven't been perfect in South America so far. Since Copenhagen.
How's the series been? Very one-sided for Furia, but then some mistakes being punished. But Furia has been controlling this game pretty heavily.
Yeah. You want to come right back here and stamp your dominance back on your region, back on the rest
Which
of the world.
is to be expected. Furia plays a more aggressive offensive heavy game. As long as they play assertive, they should be able to handle whatever OG throws at them.
Yes, there was clearly
we'll see.
a plan coming into this one against
Hello
OG.
chat, appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for choosing this team stream to come and hang out and do the watch parties with. If you guys enjoy the content, consider dropping follows and hitting up the socials, joining the Discord, all that fun stuff.
What's happening in turn is
We appreciate
OG
y'all.
have to create that space. Towards the end, we finally saw some of those demos to allow them to give them opportunity, but last-ditch efforts.
Genji Secret started out strong. Genji looked a little sloppy, but started to figure out how they wanted to play towards the tail end. Pressure started to add up. But yeah, it was overall, it was kind of... Genji still has a lot of improvement to go, but I think they built a little bit of confidence. Good. What's up, Riff? How you doing?
I just sense there's a little bit more from him in the aggression stakes that he can use.
Going for a walk? Nice.
Fair, I think, to say that Furia is probably almost a little unpredictable.
I feel like AFL playoff bracket for Worlds was pushed by Johnny and Gibbs. I like the AFL playoff bracket. Most cases, I don't think we need it at majors, but for Worlds, to guarantee the best teams are moving forward, I think it's a good idea. Have weighted brackets like that is really good.
On it. If you feed him the ball and you create enough space for him, that's where they thrive. And I think OG is kind of struggling a little bit to find a plan to hold.
What's happened so far in the tourney? Power upset Oxygen in round 1. Everything else has gone pretty much according to plan. BDS won, G2 won, Vitality won. It's been pretty straightforward.
Early games have been fairly even between the two teams, and again we see a minute tick by with no goals. Has lost. Goes for one and misses. Nolly uses his boost.
Is this the first game 5? This is game 4 right now.
Gets one flip reset. Still keeps control of the ball. Bumps Nolly out the way. That is just. I'm running out of
if it goes to 5, it would be the first game 5 though.
I saw Nolly go up for this one, and I thought, wow, there really might be.
Will it go to 5? If I had to guess, I think Fury will win a close one.
Misplacement, misconnection, just. There's not even a word for it at this point. This team, they're so close.
That's a rough goal to give up. Yeah, that shouldn't be a goal.
Yet they constantly are
but
falling short
both teams have had those kind of problems.
You just got to step back and just think, how is that
nice.
When you're watching it? I dread to think what OG is
Really smart play from Lost there. Even better play from OG to go for a demo on third man. Because Yan is sitting there waiting for that play to develop for a free goal. And to demo him completely just shuts down their offense. It's a good play.
Nolly and Com, the two of them queuing up to get this ball away. Trofino up against Com. Com the man yet again. JNaps in front of Com. Yan tracking. Here comes Trofino. Wants to get the ball to Yan. Here we go.
My dog is making a shit ton of noise. I'll be right back.
Reset up against Nolly, but Nolly was up faster that time and got the ball. But Trofino somehow still comes away with it. Even when they play it right, it nearly doesn't work.
Somehow Noli kept that one going, but the pressure doesn't stop there. It's JNAPS and Calm working together to clear this one out, and Yen still forcing the pass over to Lost. This one goes off the bar into the side, but pressure doesn't end. That's what makes Furia so dangerous, is even when you think you've cleared it, you are somehow still throwing it into the hands of a Furia player.
JNAPS was boostless there, but his challenge was good. Losing it towards Nolly allows OG to move towards the midfield. That's a good challenge yet again on Drafinio. JNAPS, the shooting chance. He goes high off the crossbar. Anybody following up? Not this time. Yan can get the ball away. Furia survive a real chance there for OG Esports. And even Yan doesn't have the boost to make that one all the way to the blue goal. Calm. He's allowed in. Drafinio up. Drafinio bumped. Yan going back to his own goal. Gets it away. It's a bit of OG pressure, though.
Yeah, OG trying to turn things around here on this one. He got just over 2 minutes to try and tie things up here. It's a slower pace of play from JNAPS. Takes a shot. It's a long and wide, and Lost has that save. And these quick air transitions from Furia really have just been the kryptonite of OG at this point. They're forcing OG into something that is very unusual.
Dog's making a ton of noise. I'm like, what is going on? It's her just banging her face against her water bowl against the wall. Turns out she's out of water.
They are still kings of the Swiss here on the world stage. If they can just get through this next couple of minutes,
Bouncing her face into the wall, and it's just like,
makes it look simple.
understand dog doesn't, like, it's a French bulldog, so she doesn't have like a snout, right? So she's just pushing her face into the bowl, hoping more water will be absorbed. And it's like, God damn it.
The pass from Yan as well was just inch perfect, weaving it between 3 OG players. And the finish wasn't too
oh,
bad.
she'll eat everything in her bowl clean, and then you just hear her licking the bowl for minutes. She's got to get every piece of flavor she can get out of it. I'm like, you're just licking aluminum, you idiot.
Yet again and step up just one gear further.
2X, how you doing, man?
Here, another attempt backboard to himself. This one, not the best of touches, which means a little bit of hope for OG can come through this one. Getting carried Noli. This one gets taken away from Yan and JNAPS.
Drafinio off the ceiling.
In that plan to try and send someone forward.
No boost.
It's just
Puts
not
it out.
working out for OG. Thankfully, Calm though in that deep third, anticipating
Good 50 from Calm.
transitions.
Even better from Drafinio. Yan's gonna be there to intercept. God, that's so aggressive. Yan is on Romo, dude. Aluminum must taste good. It's probably delicious. That's why.
He has a pass to JNAPS. If he can find it, but again, it's high and it's looping, and it's exactly what Lost wanted. Side to side OG go. They have to get it back towards orange territory. Not quite happening for them now. And Com misses. It's all a bit scrappy from OG.
Yeah, this is a little uncomfortable, and probably the most uncomfortable.
We've done pretty good for our predictions so far.
I don't want to discredit them. I think they are still an extremely capable and incredible team, but Furia have figured out the Swiss
forbidden dessert.
Figured out where they want to come in.
Dogs want to eat everything, bro, and I'm like, that'll fucking kill you. Stop. And like, Frenchies are the neediest, most like, oh god. Frenchies are, guys, why are we pausing it? There's 10 seconds. You're down by 2. Come on.
It would be one of the comebacks to end all comebacks if in 7 seconds we go
I
back
feel
to
how
the game.
Yan
I mean, it's
feels.
happened before in South America, right?
Not impossible.
There was the huge comeback. I think it was Nip maybe that got it, where they needed 2 goals and they got them in about 15 seconds. Yan doesn't care. Yan's already.
He's like, this is the chillest I've ever been in my life.
He's like, I call a nap before I win.
Have I used the new website for navigating the streams?
Like, oh,
No.
look, I can just chill out a little bit.
No, I have
on
not.
this one. They're so lax.
My dog will knock his food thing to shake it so more food falls out. It's kind of cute. Random, I'll hear him tearing the other back. What a dick.
Because they're not fearing anything. They're not wondering what's going on. I presume it was
Yeah,
a tech pause.
but like, I'll be sitting there with some sort of food that she's like, ooh, people food. And I'm like, 99% of what's in here will murder you. Like, your body can't digest this. And then she's like drooling over it. And I'm like, can you
A
not?
little while, certainly that I can think of. It's unlikely, but we can dare to dream.
It's unlikely, but it actually isn't
It's
impossible.
an interesting interface. So hopefully they added the clean feeds for other language casters. Really? And this is on the new website?
Kickoff, although I don't know how much planning is going into this conversation, especially if they were the team to call the pause. But like you said, it's not impossible. I've seen moments in Europe where I think it was like 3 goals.
Competitive.
Like 14 seconds. So like mathematically, you do like half and half. There's an opportunity there.
You click watch live now.
Less than 1%.
Well, we'll let you guys know what's
Honestly, kind of dope. Yeah, look.
the players talking amongst themselves, keeping themselves.
So you can pull all the different languages.
Really earn their money because it's very possible. I mean,
And then you can pick if you want just the feed, no commentary, alternate commentary. Like, that's honestly fucking amazing.
Isn't there anymore, and they have to make sure they get their balance right between letting their players relax.
That's pretty dope.
Not letting them lose that thread.
Yeah, I think
Do you eat fish?
right
Yeah.
now, STL is probably just more
Too
me.
frequently,
I
honestly,
know you
between
guys are
salmon
very capable. He
and whatnot.
is looking down at them, smiling like it's okay to lay back a little bit. But there is talking going down as far as like Furia. It could be, you know, what's going to go down in round number 2 of the Swiss, but still conversation nonetheless. Like you said, not letting yourself get a little too relaxed.
Have Furia moved up in your power rankings?
Oh, absolutely. I predicted Furia on this one, actually. I didn't do a scoreline pick. I wish
Too
I
frequently?
had.
How much?
Honestly,
Like 2-3 times a week?
7 seconds left before
yeah, I actually predicted the pause too for content. I felt like it was going to happen at some point. But yeah, no, Furia absolutely has gone up, especially after their 3-0 in Copenhagen. I feel like everybody's respect on Furia's name went up so much higher.
Is that from a third party? Never seen that before? No, the new Rocket League esports website got integrated into the Rocket League website in the competitive tab now.
And on the day, but I've been impressed with them as well.
Oh, I've been extremely impressed with them. I think for the longest time, people almost saw Jafinho as the leader, and then it was Yan and Lost kind of as the assisters, and they were feeding him, and things have kind of swapped around. So now seeing, you know, how...
Lesnar will actually make some good changes recently, but he gets overshadowed by stuff like DDoSers and people still mad about trading. Yeah, again, like, people gotta understand it's a... And I've talked about this way too much now. But, like, Rocket League isn't in a bad place. There's still a lot of people playing it. Blast is in their first year contract. They're gonna make mistakes. They're gonna learn what is better for Rocket League compared to Counter-Strike, compared to Fortnite, compared to, like, give it time. Even London is gonna be leveled up from Copenhagen. Like,
Furia might completely collapse. I can't quite see it.
give it time.
I could have just made the craziest drinks on Earth.
Comments on Insta are insane. I mean, people on Instagram are unhinged as fuck, dude. For all those weirdos slide into DMs and ask for feed pics. Insta is so unsafe.
JNAPS goes to the kickoff.
Well, that's exactly what you didn't want. If you were OG, somehow
you finish this one. What's the point? JNAPS, oh, even Calm is like, my goodness.
Calm just threw his hands up, and it was like, okay, 14 seconds to go.
Oh, God. A pause just to try to kick it back left, and you...
Off the kickoff from Noli to
Oof. All right. Well, 3-1, just like I predicted. Feels good. No push-ups for me.
Oh, my goodness. It's for... Trevino's still giving it all that. Trevino's like, yeah, that's the goal. That's the
Pretty
winner.
much, Rabbit.
You said lock in. They locked
They did lock in.
RPTD. How do you say your name? Is it supposed to be just letters, or does it stand for something?
If Furia really want to go for the jugular here, they're going to do another
Riptide.
play, are they? Nolly up against us.
I'll try to remember that.
To Lost. Wants to bump out JNAPS.
You have to do push-ups for upsets or what? Yeah.
3-1 to Furia. It's going to be 4-0.
Yeah, so any upsets that I get wrong, so any predictions I get wrong, what we end up doing is based upon the game differential, we do sets of 10.
And terribly, though, and he will kill that ball. Furia.
Here comes the doggy. Here she comes.
3-1. And well, if you were a fan of Furia, vamos and congratulations.
Yeah, huge performance from Furia. Their Copenhagen Swiss run was not 1 in a million. This is a team that remain more than capable of going up against everybody in the world. And just on their day, decimating them, just destroying.
I thought the rule to be unfair is you had to have a sleeve.
I mean, in particular, just a star-studded performance.
I
missed the fitness redemptions. Oh god, they were brutal, man.
From Yan and just from Furia overall, something about
I did
London
fitness redemptions before chat, and then people were like, "Hey, idiot, you're gonna do a shit ton of workouts after your workout you already did." And then I'm like, "Guys, I'm working out every day as well. I can't. Body, please."
I did see the tattoo shots that we were getting of them before in the slow motions, but I think we've got the matching hand.
Wanted you to be fit? No, you guys wanted me to suffer.
I think he said like 20 plus, so he's got plenty of tattoos. So it's awesome to see those guys sort of, you know, comparing their art as well. Rocket League across the seas, bridging divides as well. You love to see it. But I think
Man, they're getting into these lower matches quick. Big fan. Just to Mines and Alpine.
Doesn't look too thrilled.
You guys had Furia at 58%. Enjoy your payout.
I think OG definitely could have done better. I think most people will say that after the performance that we saw, but
You think Shopify would have done any better in this matchup? I don't know, man. Shopify's a hard one to guess. They're just so inconsistent.
When
I'm feeling a little depressed, I'll pull 2 days.
I think T-Bait said it
I'll pull 2 days for dope. That's not the worst idea. There's better.
Well, they had both.
There's much worse ways to spend your day when you're in a bad mood. Some people, a good workout is a great way to I can tell you, I do the same thing. Like if I'm in a bad mood, I'll just go for a run, or I'll work out, or I'll, you know.
We're going to go over to Leave to try and dissect any of that. It was a stunning performance from Furia. Let's see what they have to say for themselves.
That's right. I got Mr. I Can Bump, Drufinho himself here.
It was good to not see teams take a loss hard, finding more ways to enjoy it. I mean, you have to, right?
Yeah, we were having a lot of fun.
It's a long tournament, guys. You can't let one event be your mental break.
To win the series.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, is there anything you guys do before?
But I'm doing a mile run today since my rest day. I mean, realistically, for anybody who's like, I don't know if I should run. I don't know if I should go for a mile. Worst case scenario, it's 10 minutes of your day. 10 minutes of your day. That's it.
Yeah.
And we put something here and do like this too. And he has to drop here.
What's he talking about?
Again. And he has to drop here. And we do again.
And then catch it.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a game that you guys made up? The coach made up?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was our psychologist that made it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
so
the
you guys,
Furia psychologist.
That's really cool. So you guys have a lot of support behind the org, and how does that feel for you as a player?
Well, I was curing my laziness. Putting it like that makes it sound easy. It is.
You guys success.
Chat, did you know the only difference between running and walking a mile is time?
Our gameplay, because we have someone to look for other things for us, so it's so much easier to bring the hype and the mechanics and everything.
That's what you guys are good at, is mechanics.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Do you find it hard to keep caught up in mechanics? Like, do you ever feel like it's something you have to work really hard for? Do a lot of those come really naturally for you and the team?
I think we
Exactly,
grind a little
Zayless.
bit, but I think when we grind, our mechanics
You don't burn more calories running? No.
unbelievable, you know.
Right, that is a good word for it. I'm glad
You
you're
just do
aware
it
of as
faster.
well. I want to talk about the last major that you guys.
It's an
had.
efficiency
It went very
thing.
well for you in Swiss, right? Of course, you ran into a speed bump in the top 8.
Yeah.
You guys went 3-0 in Swiss.
Yeah.
Did you come in expecting to maybe be able to do that again in this Swiss?
Yeah, we are trying to make
Whether you
sure
run
again, but
5 miles or
playoffs,
walk
we
5 miles, the only difference is
prepare our
time.
mental to be there and place better, you know. So we are trying to get it 3-0 again.
So if you guys do go like 3-1, is that going to hurt the mental lot? Do you feel like that'll bring you down a bit, or is you're like, hey, it could happen?
Oh, I think for me that I think
I finally got my ex into running 3 years pre-diabetic and running for 6 months. Her A1C diabetes measurement dropped back down to normal. That's crazy, Russ. Yeah, cardio is really good for you. I just fucking hate it.
in this stage
I need to gain weight. I'm borderline anorexic.
That's good.
Eat a lot of food, a lot of protein shakes, things like that'll help.
Obviously, it was Vitality you lost to, very
The
strong
issue
team.
is,
Do you
you know,
feel
trying to
like
build
the
your
audience
metabolism
changed
and
that
get to the point
last
where,
time you
like,
guys did get to top 8?
if you just,
is that
you know, if your
something
body
that
is just like, hey,
does add an extra
I don't need to eat that much to feel full or whatever it is. It takes a lot to condition it to change that.
good for us, but I think we got a
Heart rate doesn't have an effect on what you're training, cardio versus fat burn, etc. But yeah, you just gotta do it. Yes, sir.
Then, so we needed to win again, so I think that got into us.
Cool. Hey.
3-0. They took down both Mina.
Alright, we're gonna put on Alpine and Twisted until main event comes.
They both fell to the Gentle Mates. So, Twisted Minds, are they just going to be the third team to go down to them?
Right? And Ahmad is the guy to watch because he was
Yeah,
on
we're
that,
almost halfway done with the day.
roster that contended against Falcons. That was basically their biggest rival. And then
Yeah, it's about turning it into a habit chat.
Rule 1, this is now a new
Swim club in high
project
school.
with Mawson,
Gotcha.
with SMW,
Yeah,
where Mawson,
I miss my high school metabolism where I could eat like 2 full large pizzas and be like, I lost a pound.
top 4 with Roas and Clears. SMW is probably the least proven one. But when you get on a roster as stacked as this, Twisted Minds surely believe in him, so should we.
And there's also quick learning that can be had as well. Because
Sometimes look at a Stairmaster and listen to Galactic March for 10 minutes, but I've got a funny knee, so I'm gonna do swim more lately. Swimming is great, and it's really nice on the joints too.
Teams, like you said, there's a lot of cross-pollination between Rule 1.
Swimming is arguably one of the best forms of workout you can get. Swimming kicks your ass.
And going all the way back to Sandrock too, you've got
a lot of learning opportunities that you can take. Twisted Minds are going to make sure that they're going to take every single lesson that they have learned.
Yeah, only big news is Oxygen losing to Power.
That they have all historically had. Mossen going for a reset, or at least a block against Itachi.
I can't go watch Taco Dude's OG stream. Nice. Yeah, Taco's out, isn't he?
Oh, jeez,
Swimming is
off the
awful.
ceiling. They
Oh,
put it
swimming's
up on
great, man.
SMW, but that's kind of a light touch from Twisted Minds in front of the net, and they run into each other. And Mawson removed. Gentlemates have a good well, they just have good pressure.
Just
right
like that,
now.
I'm not
You can
pounding
see
my knees
that
and
off
ankles.
screen.
I fucking
Gentlemates
hate running.
bumping, hunting people around. Twisted Minds are very uncomfortable. Itachi missed
He
the
only
corner
streams
boost,
OG and
so
then
maybe
goes
you're
out.
gonna see a slight retreat out of him and maybe someone else. But with
Nice.
the demos continuing on to Twisted Minds, they don't have a moment to breathe.
Very, very cool of OG to fly him out. Like I assume OG is covering him to be out there, which is fucking awesome of OG. I think Oxygen's doing the same thing for Hootie.
Pick up 100 boost, great chance for offense from Twisted Minds here. Starting to develop. Ahmad can beat one out. A shot from Mawson going top corner. Just
Good pressure from Twisted, man. Twisted looks solid right now. But this is also how Alpine plays. Very close game.
A very firm defense, holding that 1-0 lead.
Oh, a dangerous cross, and SMW decided to abandon the corner boost to just pay attention to the ball. Gentlemates, you don't want to.
Yeah, OG as an organization's been fantastic. I talked with them a lot in Copenhagen because that's where they're based. Great dudes.
Not only that, they I think got a double demo on the Twisted
Although
Minds,
their content director fucking ghosted me. He and I were supposed to have a meeting and he just never showed up.
But not offenses that have scored quite yet. And this could just be a game about finding your footing, not only against your opponent, but in the major in general. And Juicy, the bounce in front of the net that Mawson escorts over to Ahmad, who's got a fuller tank to deal with. But Itachi steals possession. Gentlemates just have to kill momentum, and Twisted Minds are in the orange end, but this is going long and far.
Double it.
Ahmad
Oh,
can
good cut.
barely keep this ball up.
Put it
and
down,
now
boys.
Gentlemates will
There you go.
bring this down.
Good job,
Take
mates.
Game 1, 1-0.
Game 1.
No messing around there either from Gentlemates. Look
Another
at these
1-goal game, and so it begins, chat. And so it begins.
between each other. Just keep it up at 0, even though they're in the lead. None of that. Just with a 1-0. Gentlemates clearly feeling, all right, we've got that win. We then move on to the next. No chance for Twisted Minds to get a cheeky one coming back towards them. But decent play.
Hey, Ross, it'll catch up to him, man. Hopefully he instills those habits early, so when the time does come, he's like, oh yeah, this is just how I always...
It did end up being the difference maker, and Juicy securing the MVP in that game, just as he did last time when we were in Copenhagen.
And I still think we should give the benefit of the doubt to a team like Twisted Minds, because yes, they're not the, quote, favorite out of the region, but neither were Gentlemates last major. They went upset everybody, and Twisted Minds haven't won a regional in MENA. That's been all Falcons all day, and that region has been a roster mania of Rule 1 disappearing, those players dispersing, and Ahmad who gets away from his 2/3 of Rule 1 to be with this team. And is this the iteration of Twisted Minds that can really push the envelope against Europe?
Yeah, I think Europe needs to be a little bit more scared than they normally are coming into these lands where I don't think I have rated G2 above 3rd the entire season so far, and yet when we were doing our power rankings, I put G2 up there. They're in 2nd for me. They are a terrifying team. Europe is not sitting on the throne as comfortably as normal, and that is a cracking chance for teams like Power, who earlier on managed to beat Oxygen, for Twisted Minds, to look at a couple of weak openings and take their chance.
Yeah, that game 1 between Gentlemates and Twisted Minds was only 1-0, and this floats over to Ahmad. It's a touch over to SMW! Slotted to the right! Juicy can't get there.
Chad, have you guys ever gone back through your old Facebook memories and been like, man, I was a cringe as fuck kid?
Okay, it's been a little bit silly. He slows down a smidge. The reason why, he sees Juicy land, and if Juicy starts to accelerate...
Part of my daily routine is deleting my old Facebook posts when I was younger.
If he then slows it down, Juicy hesitates.
You get the like memories notification. I'm like, oh, let me delete all these. Thank you.
Slows down, and with 0 boost, he then can't get to that ball. Very clever play from SMW when it looked like quite a simple shot in the end. And the opening goal extremely early on in game number 2.
And Twisted Minds have a very slow, careful play, and I think they can pick that pace up as they find more confidence.
Archangel, just a quick 6 months ago, you're like, fuck.
Play slow so that you don't mess things up or overextend, because that's how a team like Gentlemen
Hey man, it's progress, right? We see those things and go, you know what? Not so bad. We're getting better. Jeez, Tachi and the boys again.
A
I like to keep the post from my memories. Reminds me of how cringe I used to be. I mean, it's a humbling experience for sure. Matt had to dodge that bump. I think he almost got Goomba'd.
Open for Itachi with nothing in the tank to just slot it above him. Between Armad and the crossbar, Gentlemates find their first.
Yeah, some of these are legitimately from like 15 years ago, and I'm like, ugh, gross. Yeah, what a Barkman, you know, dude.
Judging by their faces, they're not too worried.
How much time do we have until the main match?
Protecting the backboard there, and a mod
And a half.
sense.
Yeah, we probably got like 10 minutes until predictions and stuff. Let me get predictions up for you guys though for that one. It's Falcons and SSG.
Safe back defensive third to not let any open nets go through.
Predictions are up, chat.
Nice play from Seiko.
Tried to grow a mullet, but only the front. My hair grew, so it looked emo with the bat. Oh, geez. Interesting choice. 50 by Ahmed.
Above also keeps that final defender away. S&W up before Itachi can get there. Who intelligently stays midfield, doesn't want to try and overcommit too much, as Seiko and Itachi both commit together on it. Mossen, 60 boost. A dunk on Itachi does not materialize, but pressure.
Speed run.
Really starting to build for Twisted Minds. A shot bottom corner. Not quite making it in. But a statement.
We're my SSG cert, but I don't think it'll help much. Falcons 3-0. I don't know if it'll be a 3-0, but yeah, Falcons is many are considering the favorites right now. They do look very good, so that's fair. What was that? Just lag. Anytime there's lag on stream, Josh, what it'll do is it'll hyperplay the footage to catch back up to real time.
And Itachi gets demoed. So like attack. Oh, shoved to the side.
Again by Itachi, diving in front of the net, making sure
I'd agree with that, Russ.
shot that's going to come in very quickly.
Used to have a mullet that was dip dyed blonde at the back.
Perfect
Nice.
positioning. Right place, right time.
Nice.
As a 1-all, S&W has to go up, being challenged on the ceiling by Juicy.
Juicy, why are you up there?
Too much power on it, but does find Seiko the other side.
So far, going into the second half,
A dribble bump, double commit, almost. Good idea.
Chasing Juicy. Mawson steals
Juicy doesn't go for challenge, goes for boost instead. Good 50. He's going to chase it down. And slow play, because it's the smart thing to do.
For Gentlemates to reset the field.
Gentlemates just make good, intelligent decisions all the time, and it's very exciting to watch happen. It's not the flashiest, but it is smart play.
There's a double shot too coming out from Gentlemates. It makes it very awkward.
Really watching French RL makes me want to beg it. No, I think it makes sense. We that wedding we went to in Philadelphia a couple weeks back, dude. The groom was a pastry chef and made like the fancy like French croissants where they were like folded and very airy and shit, and they had like chocolate in the middle. So fucking good, dude. So fucking good.
Twisted Minds love that post, but so do Gentlemates.
Tweeted reason for the pause. What was it?
Taking it up high, forcing SMW to jump up, get a hand up. And Gentlemates, they got boost.
I want to see Fury of Falcons. I think Falcons will win that pretty convincingly. BCJHS, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, no save.
Getting it to Juicy. This post is getting it.
Have you noticed this season some pros seem to be more specialized or better at a single role? Not really. I think teams are starting to identify strengths a lot better, but I wouldn't say like one role is specializations, just because everybody in threes has to do equal parts.
Possession to Mossen, and now the three Twisted Mind players can work their way out.
Ooh, Ahmed.
Goes high. A
That was
block
one.
from Juicy, another block from Juicy.
Oh, it's
A
back
swap
ball.
knocker for both teams.
Mawson got demoed, and Gentlemates relieved
50?
that pressure. They have to fight back 25 seconds. Seiko
Inch.
with another. There's so many demos coming out of
K-Sen is wondering why we paused. Someone from Blast had come over and was waving their hand in front of my camera right in front of my face while we were playing. Didn't end up mattering in the end. They apologized.
in the world to just pick up the pace. And it has to happen now. 8 seconds before OT.
Apparently his camera feed was being weird and it caused a distraction. Weird.
Gorgeous shot from Seiko, receiving it from Juicy as well. The final chance that they had realistically in game 2.
Okay, I know you're saying words at me, but I have no idea what they mean.
But a kickoff for Twisted Minds in 5 seconds. You've seen bot kickoffs. It's an awkward one though. You can't really get S&W actually faking it out. Ahmad with control of that ball gets it long and 100 boost. Mossen beat.
Hey chat, would you look at that? It's another 1-goal game from Gentlemates.
Precisely what the doctor ordered in the end, and Gentlemates up by 2. But my God, Lemon, that goal is beaten within an inch of its life.
Oh yeah, Sika, are you guys seeing the Leonardo DiCaprio thing?
9 in favor of Twisted Minds, where Gentlemates, they controlled the boost. They got a lot of demos.
Shit's so funny.
Twisted Minds did too. I think it was great that both defenses kept this game that low scoring.
It's just quite simply preposterous, Welch.
Space.
Who would
Gentlemates
expect?
got control of boost and really had Twisted Minds panic. Twisted Minds, I got to commend them. They did well for kind of low boost offenses that they had. But really, the MVP is the post.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But then you look actually at those stats, as you said, it was 11 shots for Twisted Minds and a single goal. It's around a 10% shooting accuracy. Gentlemates, they sit a similar amount. What did they have? They had nine shots and 2 goals. They're sitting about 20%. But even then, it's still below average for both these teams. The defense was great, but that so easily could have been a 4-5 series. So easily, or game rather. And I think both sides are quite happy that it did not end up needing either of them to chase.
Pretty much, Orbiton. It's what it feels like, man.
Chase this individual game to then try and push for that reverse sweep in this series. Gentlemates.
It's just their kind of playstyle, though, man. Like they are fundamentals to the furthest extent.
God, SMW started breaking ankles and
And because that, you know, they're not trying to do anything extra, nothing flashy, nothing showy, just smart, clean gameplay. And the issue is like, they're tough to score on. They're really tough to score on when you're not really making any mistakes. Like, how do you get goals?
It has to be surprising, and that's how Gentlemates didn't see it coming, couldn't defend. But ever since then,
They play great fundamental Rocket League, and on LAN it is very recreatable.
Protecting this net.
We're also seeing Twisted Minds wanting to get rid of all of those layers.
Nice, he's gonna have a wave dash after that too, and the pre-flip to get past. Hit him with a juicy. You know what pastry I'm obsessed with? Guava cheese, pastelitos. Can't say I have. Sounds good though. Guava cheese though, that's an interesting combination. Nice placement, Seiko. Remember a time when people were worried that Bacchus mod was going to get banned with heavily production of RLCS, so it's very safe. Yeah. People were worried about it, but it's like, dude, they're too reliant on it for this game. You can't get rid of it. Puff pastry, cream cheese, and guava extract. Sounds yummy. Well, that was a quick response. What happened? Tachi's driving backwards. Juicy just doesn't. Oh, okay.
And then Gentlemates, they get a chance. They
just didn't expect to power the shot. Will mods even see the message I sent? Russ, what did you say?
That aggression and make sure they can push. Seiko taking some
Rip, I was pulling for Twisted Minds.
On that win off the kickoff. But we said that Twisted Minds are going to be chasing the series, chasing the game. They're chasing the goals now at this point. 2-0 down with only a minute gone.
Great comms out of Gentlemates and going for the reset, faking, and oh man, Gentlemates, good defense so far. And yeah, the fake, and that's Seiko missed touch, and Juicy was there to maybe capitalize on that, and Gentlemates still only at
Yep, seems to think Bacchus will be finally killed off in order to address the DDoSing issues. No. No. Yep.
Look at Juicy
He is wrong.
way to a 3-0.
All the guys on Gentlemates.
If they wanted to get rid of Bacchus mod, they would have done it after the RL bot thing. When Nexto and stuff was being used, if they wanted to kill Bacchus mod, that would have been the perfect excuse to do it. But the fact that they didn't, I'd be very surprised if they get rid of Bacchus mod. It's used way too heavily for way too many things.
Cleaner and cleaner out of Gentlemates. When they take the shot, it's gone in, and Twisted Minds, they're uncomfortable, like having to dive across the net and just having no space to work with. Like, look how much Juicy.
Nice clear.
The backboard. All 3 of Twisted Minds have no boost, and they're not.
You have to use your influence to tell Chicago to get rid of his stash, dude. The amount of pros with shitty mustaches because they're all children.
Not only defends, but has a
Apparently, it's like the OCE special too. All the OCE guys have terrible like pencil thin mustaches. I remember when CJ rocked his for the longest time. I don't know if he still does. I think so.
And we see that pressure really starting to build here. Where have those demos gone? Earlier on in the game, we mentioned.
I know I'm about to say it, but if I would build up social credit to ask, how do I get drops from this? So, for some reason, like we're supposed to have drops enabled on our stream. It hasn't happened yet. I've asked as well RLCS crews, but let me ping it again.
Juicy, Seiko finding the corner boost. You see Twisted Minds just running on nothing. Gonna do what they can defensively, but how do you keep up with Gentlemates when they play like this?
Pure vibes.
Let me see if other streams have it as well already.
Back into the net. It's the fourth for Gentlemates. 2 minutes remaining. If this is ranked, people in chat, half your teammates say GG, go next and forfeit.
No one's really talking out of Twisted
That's
Minds.
why you don't forfeit.
You don't need to think, or you don't need to talk. You need to think through the kickoff. You get one at least.
Cap has it. Raz has it.
4-0, yes, it's a tough
Is my stream
one, but
not?
you can still get a couple of
I thought
goals
it did.
back. Give me that precious XP for the rocket pass. 2 minutes, 3 goals now for them to chase.
2 minutes to do it, but this is
Yeah,
the
I've dropped
signs
on.
of life we see
Just
out
watch
of
my
Twisted
stream.
Minds with almost perfect play out of Gentlemates. Like, it feels like every shot, every pass they've done has been let by Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
are
you just gotta link your account,
behind. They
and you're good.
really need to break up these passes, or this score is just gonna get uglier. Even Gentlemates not really being tested defensively. Atachi against SMW. Mod ready.
Option enabled on stream. Already got 3. Hell yeah.
SMW wins possession back against Juicy, playing the mind games, gets the pass to Mawson, who gets the demo, but not the ball.
Series has been super ugly.
And this will go to the net, but Twisted Minds back to square
I wouldn't
one.
say it's been super ugly. It's just Mates is a pain in the ass to play against, dude.
And those demos, I'd love to see
Yeah.
them come
I'll show you after this. I'll show you the easiest way to get drops connected. After this game wraps up, it's pretty much over. But speaking of, how's the other stream? Still talking. So much yapping.
Got down the pitch, but they burned 30, 40, 50 boost on that single push, and it's not led to anything.
Twisted Minds have to get some offense going, or the time is gonna get away from
So
them.
since when did they change the ball color? When is SSG playing? SSG plays in about 5-10 minutes here, Keaton. And they have a ball theme on it just for the major. It's the first time they've done it for this event.
Not one that Mawson could really handle. Ahmad grabs a side boost. Full tank is still trying to make magic happen. But with that clear from Itachi, Twisted Minds can't keep pressure.
3 goals to chase before they had 2 minutes to do so. Now, just
Spaceman is
20
awake.
seconds.
He's gonna run some errands and then he'll hit me up for games when he gets home.
They needed to do to get the most preferential seed.
Sleeping till 11. I fucking wish.
Third seed in Europe. And now they're going to be going through in that 3-0 group.
It is just for client side, or not for client side. It's just for spectator. The observer for RLCS has it installed. Nobody else. So players don't see it.
Stream is very much on top, not dropping one today.
Yeah, Twisted Minds are taking the right steps, but then Gentlemates start their first match with a sprint.
Good job, mates. Clean. Very clean.
What I mean by that, like, yes, it started off close, like a 1-0, and then OT, and then Gentlemates went full power. They went Super Saiyan at the end. Just beautiful team play out of Gentlemates, and the stats would show you just demo shots, everything for Gentlemates. And Twisted Minds,
All
I
right.
mean, this is
If
only the
you
first
chat,
game.
if you're trying to do RLCS drops and you don't know how, very easy way to do it.
Gonna be a sweep, and it was
We said
more.
that at the start,
Yeah, that people have
Let
and I
me
hope
pull
this
up.
game starts to convince
So go to
people that
Twitch.
this could be another Copenhagen type of run.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I'm you guys. All right, I'm watching Lawler's stream. Life's good. On the top right here, there's a notifications button. Click on that. If you don't have those notifications, go to new event where it says drop down for drops. Click view details. Under the view details, it'll pull up this. Under connection where it says required, you click connect.
Well, that was a fun match. Only 3-0s.
And then you just make sure your account's connected. That's it.
But they were fun.
That's all you gotta do.
I had fun.
It does not work for people on YouTube, unfortunately.
10 minutes. So I guess I'm gonna go have another coffee. We hope you stay tuned for the next one.
Man, they really giving it for everybody. Hey, the other game's on. Let's go. 20 current RL players become the GOAT if they win the upcoming World Championship, if any.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be more than that
None.
over the next few
few minutes though, but here he comes down forwards. Killers almost gets a.
I don't think one of it determines if you're a goat or not. I think if
then the Killers almost open goal, or sorry, almost own goal. I can't speak. I'm shocked. This is all a bit odd.
it depends on who wins it, I guess. I think that's part of the conversation, right? Besides this, what do you do for work, or is this full time? Keaton, content creation is full time, and then I do consultation. So like, organizations will pay me to tell them how to run their business, or if they need advice on how to make better decisions in the esports world. And then I do commentary as well. Broadcast talent work. I get paid to work on camera for different events. Who's the oldest person playing in the RLCS? JNAPS.
Earned that opportunity, and it seems to be going well.
Last time around, Team Falcons only lost to Gentlemates, who went on to win the
Monkey Moon
entire
wins Worlds.
thing,
He's in the
so
combo. I think that's fair.
dangerous Swiss opponent with Hoxer makes another
But at the same time, it's like, is that Monkey Moon or is that Drawley? You know?
So many saves. He's racking them up so far. Gets his team into a counter. Here's LJ. Almost gets the flip reset. In comes Ruas. So Space Station on the counter are showing some fangs, but so far it's Team Falcons that looks a
Monkey Moons wins this and Worlds. I think he's a good shot. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Falcons trying to hold SSG back for now, but they get the breakaway. It was LJ up on
The issue though is that like it's weird to move the goalposts. To me, GOAT conversation's still gonna always be K-Dop and Turbo, but as the career develops, I think there needs to be conversations about new gen, old gen, because the format and everything has changed so much since season 10. So like pre-open era qualifier or pre-open qualifier era versus post. Conversations to be had.
Space Station Gaming as expected. Space Station Gaming been growing into this one. They're starting to get some time in the blue half.
Maple is snoring so fucking loud.
And I think they'll be happy with how this game has started.
I would be very happy if I was on Space Station right now. I think they look very in control of themselves, which is a good thing. You don't want this ball to get away from you and feel uncomfortable.
There was the GOAT. I would agree. Damn, big 50. Nice clears.
Much. Killers forces this one through.
Finally, Falcons get their goal. Chicago did all right, but his clearance wasn't quite good enough. And while Hoxer got a touch, it wasn't to be the block he needed. Team Falcons, they have that goal. Maybe that will settle their nerves, because I'd say in the macro they were playing okay. The micro, the decision making wasn't quite there for them until that moment. Now suddenly Killers has the ball. He gets the challenge towards Ruas. It could be
Jeez, send it Falcons.
This is the Falcons that everybody was expecting to see in those first few minutes of this game one. A very quick and speedy and high pressure team that just catches the defense off guard. And well, now if you're Space Station,
I think that teams play more matches as a single event now than they used to in a whole season. Yeah, I mean, again, I was casting back in those days, right? And it's like you could get to the grand final in like what, 13 series, something like that. In an entire season, you'd play 13 or 14 series to make a grand final at the World Championship. That's it, which is insane.
And unfortunately, it just extends that lead continuously. Now 3-0, less than 2 minutes to go.
Drops don't work. I can claim them, but I don't see anything in my inventory when they worked last year. Any tips?
No surprise that kickoffs they have locked down. And
so drops are happening, and you're able to claim them, but they're not being shown in game. Like you're not getting a pop-up saying you got them in game.
Wasn't quite to be for them, but Team Falcons, I mean, wow, that's how you continue momentum.
If that's the case, make sure you want to go to your Epic account and make sure you link your Twitch account to it.
It's very obvious that this team, once they figure someone out, they find a way to make someone
Sounds good, Josh. Appreciate you coming and hanging for a while, man. Hopefully workday goes clean. We'll probably be here when you're done.
Finish it and keep it going. 5-0. Could we see a Brazil?
They also do take a bit to get in game sometimes. Like I've had ones that take a little bit too. Like I'll play and then like a couple days later I'll get a bunch of pop-ups and be like, where'd that come from? Give it a little bit of time, Keaton. They don't happen instantaneously. I blinked at 0-0. Yeah, now it's 5-0. Bet, see you then. Sounds good. Josh, worst case scenario, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, dude. Right? And fucking early for another 9-hour day.
Far away from this ball. This is the most we've seen. It's an attempt to pass from one to the other, all the way to the end of the field. Here comes LJ with a shot.
Dude, Falcons is 5-0 is no joke. I think that's the biggest goal lead we've seen compared to anybody. But from everybody I've talked to, Falcons has looked probably one of the best they've said. You doing Sunday? Yeah, we'll stream Sunday as well. My girlfriend has a pretty big event that she's doing on Sunday, so luckily it's only 3 matches, but we'll see if we get out of here.
Once they do get that bit between their teeth, they just don't stop. The shooting was, you know, I'd say the warning
Should get up and
signs
make
were
steak and
there at
eggs.
the start of this game,
Ooh, that
but
sounds so yummy. That's too comfy with Monster. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you.
No, it didn't. And I think
If
one
I
of
could,
the
I'd move
biggest
my bed in
differences
here
that
and we
I've
just
noticed
chill all
from the
day.
first half of this game to this last minute or so is Space Station's third man
Better than
is
outside the seat.
very
I would
close
love
up
to do an
that
outdoor stream.
midfield line. I think
The dream is we go out on the boat and we do a stream from the boat.
forcing that 50 and
I wish I
winning
could.
it. These are
Real talk.
centers
For anybody who can do IRL content and get paid to do it, I'm so fucking jealous. Like, if I could go golfing and like, hey, we're gonna go out on the boat today and get paid and have a shit ton of viewers. I fucking wish. Do the casters do work off screen on these days, or are they employed for more than a... So as a commentator, you get paid per day for an event, or get a salary depending on the gig. It's gonna be... But your day rate encompasses the time that you spend off camera. Prep work, studying, replay analysis, all that kind of stuff. And casters are usually compensated enough to do it full time. Pre-jump from TRK, Jesus, bro. That's right, we're getting BDS for Power, G2 Gen G, Vitality Furia, Mates Falcons, Oxygen Lily, God, here. That's just some good matches around too.
But I do got to give the credit to the Falcons 7-0 in game 1.
I feel like doing IRL content makes you less interesting to hang out with IRL though. Potentially. Some people may feel the opposite. Some people may say, hey, this person has the same interests I do IRL, and I want that. I want to partake in the things they do IRL. Right now, it's the mystery of what that's like. Some people may be more involved because of it. Always a gem to hang out with IRL. Appreciate it, Zaylis. Thanks, man.
It was 7. Did I lose count? It was 7. Right? It was 7. A 7-goal game for Team Falcons, and I am shook. TRK got 124 points. He was chilling. He was watching.
He was like,
he was one of the eggs on the side.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the Twins just celebrated
Dig.
birthday,
Power
so
played
this could
very
also
well.
Be like a birthday buff thing.
I see.
There's all the you guys want to talk conspiracy theories. There's one.
Well, 7 goals.
I don't like the idea of being a cloud chaser. When you do vlogging, it makes it seem more about you and less about the entertainment value. I think depending on the vlog, vlog content is, I think the vlog content is about providing the ability to showcase the perspective of what's happening. I think a good vlogger is like, let me take you on this journey so you can experience the thing I'm experiencing. And not everybody gets that opportunity.
Space Station is just a little bit uncomfortable. Granted, it is first land for
Planning a bucket list trip to Green Bay this season. Any suggestions for stuff check outside of the game? Tooth, how long are you going for? Do the Hall of Fame tour. It got revamped. It's sick. Do the stadium tour. It's super fucking cool to get to go on the field and all that kind of stuff. You have to do those and plan those ahead. They won't do them certain days leading up to the game. So if you're there a little bit early, you can do those. But I would do the stadium tour and the Hall of Fame tour. If you're a football fan, they're dope. Title Town has some pretty cool like breweries and stuff to go to. Recommend that. Trying to think of some like go to Kroll's East, not West. West side fucking sucks. Go to Kroll's East. The food's better. And get like an authentic butter burger. It's yummy as fuck. What else? Breweries, eh? Yeah, Fisher Food. We had 6 breweries within 20 miles of Lambeau. How much do you think players get a season? Depends on the team. I know exactly how much players get paid. It's a lot. Did you say authentic Whataburger? No, butter burger. In the Midwest, we lather our burger patties with butter. It makes it sweeter and more unhealthy, and it's fucking delicious.
I don't mind this at all as well. Space Station.
If you've ever been to Culver's in Wisconsin, you know what I'm talking about. That's like the fast food version of it.
Made a conscious decision to slow things down. I feel Ruaslo, if he beats Chicago here, suddenly Falcons could be in on the counter. Chicago's in.
Yeah, Tooth, feel free when you're closer to it. If you guys kind of have stuff you want to do, I can provide some suggestions.
Could be a continuation of the disaster of game 1 for Falcons.
Yeah, Culver's is
If
hype.
they can finish it here
Culver's
as a
is so
great
good for like the price. You're paying like $6 for like a double burger. Can't fucking talk. It's like $6 to $8 for like a drink, a double patty burger, and fries. And like the fries are actually not shit. Can you tell us a range they get a year? If you're talking like, well, shit, Keaton, here. It's a little outdated, but I have a video on it.
Almost a floating standing start, barely any momentum, and still able to send that ball into the top corner. It's brilliant there from Killers.
He just looks so confident and at ease almost. It almost feels like there are no nerves right now for the Falcons, where on the likes of SSG,
This is a little outdated, but most of it's still pretty accurate.
You had yourselves hyped up for so long and you finally made it. It is a little bit rougher in the sense, but right now
Custard better than ice cream, soft
serve
serve all day, dude.
is what you want, and Falcons aren't allowing that.
Killers is gonna send this one to the side. Where
Don't forget about that cheese sauce for like $1. Yeah.
TRK. That might change here. He gets around it. It's almost there. It's off
God, I
the
knew
post.
you were my
Chicago
people.
has to stay alert. He does.
Culver's rise up, man. All these people talking about all these like fuck in and out. Can we all collectively chat say fuck in and out?
Now they're yet again in a game.
Shit is so mid.
This is very
Oh, it's so bad. In and out is trash. Burgers aren't good. The fries are horrendous.
From LJ up over to Hawkster to the backboard. It's double tap opportunity, but it's down on the goal
Fuck fast food, all of it's nasty. I mean, that's W answer. Thoughts on Whataburger? Not bad. I do enjoy me some Shake Shack. Shake Shack's legit. I live in Utah, in and out is ass. It is, dude. From Cali, in and out's not good. Good job, Dillbot.
Even better than that is the sheer amount of
Five Guys is godly. Five Guys is way too overpriced.
not only towards the net, but
Five Guys is
into it.
way too
Finally,
overpriced.
Space Station onto the board, tie things up, looking a lot better than they did in game 1.
When the fries are fresh, they're good, but usually they just give you a soggy bag of fries, and you're like, God damn it. I will say the most underrated thing about Five Guys, strawberry milkshake. Telling you, if you want a really good milkshake, Five Guys, pretty solid actually.
Space Station are looking a lot quicker in rotations to getting to this ball.
Sorry to deter you from doing IRL content. Do whatever makes you happy. I just hope you can appreciate that content is more informing rather than entertainment. Oh yeah, 100%, Welch. But I'm just saying, Welch, I am envious of the people that can do that though. Because to me, those people just get to hang out full time. You know. By no means do I think I'm an IRL streamer, or am I entertaining enough to be the wacky IShowSpeed Jinxie type personality trait. I'm too old for that shit. I don't like Zoomer humor. But like, I'm slightly envious of the people that are like, hey man, what am I doing today? I don't know. Daily life, just hanging out. Or doing your Arceus news videos in public. It'd be so weird.
Yeah, they can. The passing plays seem to be key for Space Station Gaming. Having the bravery to play in front of the ball as well. Hoxer, potentially the key, but here comes Ruas down the other side. Still a minute remaining. Space Station Gaming ain't won nothing yet. CRK sends that one back to the center, leaves it for Killers.
At the end of the day, if I wanted to do different content, I just need to start making it. But I unfortunately am not at the point in my life where I can just decide to start a new YouTube channel and figure it out.
And trying to recreate opportunity, but Space has the same idea. The bumps are
Go down the street and ask random people what they think about the recent RL news. Every single one of them be like, what the fuck is Rocket League?
Balls loose in the center. It's won there by Chicago. Excellent pace. The
Nice pass play.
Space Station Gaming team. Ruas has TRK
Bump play?
LJ.
Nice dodge, LJ. Well played, dude.
Sends it forwards again. 10 now. Team Falcons have to score now, or they concede this second game. Ruas, he beats him. TRK's almost there. TRK's waiting in front. He's
being chased. LJ again, another clutch save.
LJ makes his statement.
What's up, Hermes?
Space Station Gaming have almost taken game
All right, tied up. Good job, boys.
They're right back in it.
Signs of life from a team that looked hopeless in game number 1. Game 1, 7-0. Game number 2, only a 1-goal deficit for Falcon. Space Station take the lead and hold on to it in the last remaining moments of that game number 2. huge improvement there, but you gotta make mention to LJ. He was
Yeah, I mean,
everywhere all at once,
it's always
and
been
that
LJ, right?
is exactly who you want to have signs of life.
Yeah, ominous for Team Falcons as well. 666 points there for LJ. If that's not a statement, then I'm not quite sure what is from him. I mean, he was looking like a demon on the pitch as well. I mean, he was making saves, he was getting goals, but when Killers scored this one, I was thinking, oh boy, this is going to be Team Falcons to lose.
I think Space Station have become much more aware of how much they were starting to feed Killers, and the fact that TRK would go up so much for those bumps. Now being able to transition out of it was a great sign from SSG, but an even greater sign was how well they worked together to get around the defense. They figured a plan out, they found a way to create their own space, but I don't know, I'm scared the Falcons might have taken note of
Oh
that.
shit, Hermes, look
Yeah,
out.
for sure. I think we'll see maybe a slightly tweaked style of Falcons here. I mean, they'll still be uber
Arch
aggressive.
Angel.
They'll still
Could you
be
imagine if I
uber
just
aggressive,
green
4, 5,
screen my
6, 7.
backdrops? It's like,
If
I'm
they
in a fucking
possibly can,
tornado.
Of course, that's not always manageable for them.
We could set up a green screen, but it's like, what's the
maybe
point?
that the balance will be a tad different, because they did let gaps behind them there that Space Station Gaming expertly
We do have
utilised for
one.
the record. But it does lead to a very intriguing game 3.
Oh, game number 3 is
Remember when Chicago first came out on the scene and was thought to be the best NA player? Oh yeah. Yeah, he was playing for Dignitas with Turtle.
LJ, the one that everyone was waiting to
Little bit of a
wake up on
swapsies.
offense. He is officially here.
Oh, that is lovely. Reminiscent of Killer's goal in the last
Made
game.
Furia,
just pushing
OG
upwards
Twisted
into
are
that top
locked.
right corner.
Nice.
And suddenly it's Space Station Gaming that are making all the statements. What a start from them in game 3.
That is a great start for SSG. Can they turn this into 2? It's a slow play from Hawks there.
Set up a green screen with the Vikings background. I don't think you would like the content that is made if I did that.
Their transition.
It's crazy because
You ever see me tell a story about how dog shit a team is? You're about to see a list.
wouldn't have even made a dent. And then now, a couple of
It would
days
just be me
later,
ripping
suddenly
apart
they
of
are
why the
looking
team
superior
is
team.
his
The
cheeks.
Falcons managed to build themselves back up. There's almost
Banana
a
bread
mid-field
also
edge for
sweet
Killers. He might
in
not
the
even need it,
US.
gets it over the line.
Kind of.
So it was alert. LJ's just waiting. Trying to get himself involved.
Banana
again.
bread
So
at
this
work,
goes to the
dude.
back line.
Hell yeah.
Russ takes it away. It's down to the more nitty-gritty of the game, which Team Falcons will like. They'll like these challenges, these 50s. They'll feel that's a gameplay they can be superior in.
Yeah.
Russ goes forwards, and he gets it.
Maine Coons are adorable though.
You talk about how
I think we're doing it wrong here.
want to almost
Probably.
be challenged. It kind
Parkman,
of
where are you
forces them
from?
to step up and be a little bit more aggressive because
Banana
they
bread
have
is
it
just
again.
cake
It
that we
was
call bread.
TRK
Very true.
all over the field.
Dad, have you guys ever had
One
Amish bread
demo
or
on the
friendship
left
bread?
side, then
It's
swaps into
so
the center,
yummy.
says, I'll get the bump. Everybody, your one goal
Quite easy to make, too.
is keep that ball moving forward, and the plan worked out great. Now he's going to try and get one of his own. Tries to go low on LJ. This one not quite through, and it remains a tied game.
I feel like Team Falcons certainly seem to have some of the fastest comms in the game. I'll continue in a second.
Sounds about
because
right,
LJ,
Zales.
this is continuing.
Ukraine originally, but I live in Argentina. Damn, that's a move.
Oh, man.
I really liked Ukraine when I was there. And it's really unfortunate to see what's happening. But I thought Ukraine was really cool.
On that one, almost 100 kilometers per hour on it too. Space Station. They
I don't know,
put
Despot.
themselves
Half
in
the
a
time I
lead
see shit,
once
I just
again.
go,
No
why are we
longer
not?
struggling to find responses.
Chicago now at the right
Space Station's
side.
probably ecstatic about it.
We'll go for Space Station, which just gives them a little bit more comfort. LJ takes another touch. We've seen some supreme performances today. First from Yan earlier on, and now from LJ with Ruas and Killers in the middle of it as well. Individuals are
Field,
stepping up
good
today.
block.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you want
Did you go for the day?
crazy individual
Sounds good, Avenger. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man.
shout out players like
Hopefully we see you again
Banana
soon.
earlier in the day as well with
We'll be
OCE.
live all weekend long for
There,
Rocket
and
League.
It is a crazy time for change right now.
Sorry, Lola, we know you love the Falcons. Well, I like SSG too. I think SSG as an org is one of my favorites. John Durst and the boys over there, big fan.
To avoid Chicago.
I will always selfishly root for Space Station because of the org. Players or not. I don't think I have any like strong affiliations to any of the players. I like Hawkstar a lot. I think probably for the underdog reason. But like a lot of respect for LJ as a player. But I have more love for the organization than any one individual player. Just because I like Sean and the way they approach things. And Space Station is a very like they've found a way to give very good family, genuine vibes.
And the backboard covered not by one but by two.
Teaming up Space Station Gaming. Always backing up their buddies. Here's Hoxer to the
Sounds good, Avenger. Thanks for hanging, man.
Killers is up for that. TRK might beat Chicago here. He just lets Chicago miss, in fact. Killers chain dashing his way to try and get behind Ruas. Ruas is the man that takes control of the ball.
That's a interesting touch.
Trying to keep Team Falcons as this on this unbeaten streak that they've had since.
Chicago is playing very aggressively on ball, and I'm actually a fan of it.
Chicago just nips the ball away. And all of these smart plays from Team Falcons, they're not quite.
It's applying a different type of pressure for Space Station, and it's very good.
That might change now, but it's blocked by Chicago. He is causing so much kerfuffle for Team Falcons defense right now.
Beautiful, right? There's a lot of kerfuffle, but there's also a lot of patience.
Yeah, we might have
And
to
I
do
feel
some
like
push-ups.
That is where Space Station are thriving against the Falcons right now. You made mention Falcons are trying to come up with these like tricks.
Wish they sold land tickets for pools. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just saying, if you wait
I miss
a
wild
few
card.
moments,
That spot.
this ball will land into us, and then that transition out will be so much easier. And that's
I
what
will
we've seen
never say
time
that
and time
sentence.
It's like they let them tucker themselves out in that first
Has she's
game.
been coached for a while? Yeah. Yeah.
Team Falcons still dangerous killers.
Sad Junior has been there since Chrome left.
Let's go full to Ruas to the backboard. Beautiful control from him. Leaves it this side for TRK. The shot's there. It's almost good. LJ not just gets the save, also sends it forward. Does so much work.
Nice counter, boys.
Gorgeous from LJ.
This is such a great play for a number of reasons. It's not just the fact that LJ set up Chicago, but that pass to force killers down to 0 boost.
I forget when Chrome was no longer with Space Station. It was a while ago.
Open, and it was just a
Yeah, Sad's been there for a bit.
go up by 2.
Space Station Gaming looking so much
we can
more
find
now
out.
like their online selves, but Falcons come back. Killers has a chance. Killers puts them back.
Was 2023
Just under a minute
April.
to go. Falcons respond just moments after
Oxer and Sad joined in
forcing
April
Space
12th,
Station to
2023.
stay in luck.
Now we did see in game 1 about 6 kickoff
Chrome
goals
left
in a row. Can Team
in
Falcons
March.
dig just
Dan
one
went to
more
V1
out?
in April,
It's
and then
a
they brought
full
Hoxer and
kickoff
Sad Junior.
that's lost on purpose by Space Station towards LJ. Ruas reads it. TRK goes forward. He gets
Great to
the
watch while doing a run.
Chicago has
Hey,
to
appreciate it,
get
Carrot.
this,
Thanks,
and
man.
does. Ruas heads back. Chicago uses all of his boost just to send it back to the blue half.
Hopefully you had a good run.
Chance you sense is coming up soon. Ruas at the edge will bump attempt. Instead, it's going to be a double tap.
Ah, what's up, Amir?
So much in his locker. Falls to killers.
How goes it?
Falcons keep coming.
Extremely low boost though for Team Falcons, and Hawks are taking note of that. Even on
I mean,
low
Falcons are
zone,
considered
tries
one
to
of the
make that
favorites, so if
transition
Space Station
out.
wins this,
Immediately
big
sent
confidence
back.
boost,
AJ
man.
and LJ there to collect. And with 30 seconds left to go, killers from the air.
This win puts him at match point, so.
Right now, the
And I would expect them to win 1 out of 2.
playing catch up, trying to match the pace of SSG. It's shot opportunity denied, and SSG
Feels nice
holds
to
on
be
their
in
low
casual clothes
lead.
again. I had to read names at high school graduation, 91 degree heat on turf field. Fuck that.
Just waiting for a key mistake, a key error. Might not happen in the
Hermes,
attack.
I don't know when the last time. I don't know if you guys saw me last week. Obviously, the skin has become natural again. But I don't think you guys realize how fucking burnt I was a couple weeks ago. Some of you may have recognized it, but some of you came in and were like, fuck, you're tan. And I'm like, no, man, I'm burnt.
And SSG are taking note of that.
You remember me? Yeah, Amir.
Forcing them
You were in here a
to
couple days
use
ago.
Everything in the tank, and then
Or like early last week,
taking it
something like
all
that.
away from them. The game plan worked.
What happened to you last week? I went on the boat
Another
and got burnt to
win,
shit.
but more importantly, they take
Here,
match
I'll show you.
Chicago, who has seen it all pretty much in Rocket League, he must have been thinking, what is going on now? After
You
that
can see it in my
first
YouTube
game,
videos.
but
I
still
was
through it, took his
so
team through.
burnt.
A turnaround in performances like this one has
Let's
been
find a
stunning
video
mental
from
there
early.
From Space Station Gaming. And they started it now. I mean, when you got a player playing like LJ, it's much easier to bring yourself back into a series.
I mean, the difference is
I mean, you can even see it
when
here.
A player like LJ is able to step up offensively when he's able to have the space to musty like this over.
I'm so burnt. Everybody's like, wow, you're so tan. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm burnt as shit.
Much different.
It's
for
balanced out
SSG.
now. Like, if you look at me now, you're like, oh, yeah, you got a little bit of color.
That allows so much more room for confidence.
Yeah, I was
especially
burnt as
against a team like
shit, bro.
Falcons, 'cause that's what
Bad.
you need is confidence.
So we've seen
You can't even
on
see, like,
side
the
of Space
clear
Station
defined
Game
line
that
of my
LJ
arms
is
anymore.
clearly the man today.
You kinda
He is
can.
the
There's,
one
like, a
that's
cutoff
the
right here.
vulnerable, that's going solo, that's got his mechanics
It
work.
wasn't so bad. I mean, that's just the camera. The camera's. I was really burnt.
But since those first couple of games,
Skin's peeling. Yeah, I'm peeling pretty bad right now.
Honestly, as much as people probably are looking to killers to, you know,
But we're at the tail end of it.
up like we saw in games 1 and 2, right there, that shot is
Boost management, good deke. Falcons, if you can control boost, is very advantageous. Falcons uses a ton of boost. Their boost management is usually pretty good, but they do consume a lot with the twins. Is the heat wave affecting your city? I mean, global warming is affecting us for sure.
Sealing above the backboard, almost there. Ruas follows up. Killers just has to wait and go back again. It was almost perfect.
We know how
timing
burnt you
in
were,
there.
Lawler, more than you do. Trust us. Okay.
TRK in the center.
Can do.
Killers gets the dodge towards the center.
Your tattoos faded when skin layers fall off? Not really. The way that tattoos work is when they are, it's crazy. Your body is like actively working to make them a part of it. Your skin, like it does fade. Like tattoos fade in general. Like you do need to. It is very good for you to put on like a high grade SPF for tattoos. Otherwise, they do not keep as well. But that also depends on how the initial tattoo was laid down. You know, making sure that your artist gets it enough in the epidermis so it takes. Like my tattoos are relatively old. Like this sleeve is probably like a good like 6-7 years old, and it still looks pretty damn solid. Can't get tattoos? How's that? Wow, what a play, boys. That was sick.
I gotta give huge props to Hawkster for that setup. I think they knew they wanted to do these big, long interception clears, and Hawkster put himself in such a great position to get that ball handed to him and slotted through Space Station. Tie up game 4.
1-1, early doors.
Tattoos just naturally fade through wear and tear still, though. I'm sure being out in the sun and getting burnt doesn't help. It's just skin damage in general. But
Ruas clears it long. Team Falcons would love to just get that ball back in orange territory for a while. It's
LJ?
too long as far as they're concerned, since they've had sustained pressure. And a big part of it is because of
from CZRN, tats become big blurs when you get older. I see tons of the VA and just big blurs. I mean, part of me is okay with having an H tattoo. To me, there's like history and story behind it.
It was a forced poor touch. I think Chicago could have been a little bit more powerful with it.
Yeah, and like more in-depth line work and stuff eventually will become less legible for sure.
Now, Space Station looking a little uncomfy on defense, and that's
First time that says she's on land, they ain't too shabby. Yeah, man, I think they're playing pretty well.
For a few games now, though, Space Station Gaming, every time they've had one go against them, they've stepped right back up and equalized.
That's how come that's why I stay inside. Yeah, just stay inside. You don't have to worry about it.
Chicago almost gets towards LJ. That's dangerous. It's risky from Chicago. I like the way Space Station are
Dude,
playing.
these pass plays have been really good from Space Station. Somehow Falcons is saving a lot of them, but it's still very good to watch.
Almost over the top of Killers. This is a good period of play for Space Station.
Yeah, what up, Darwin?
Again, more like themselves after conceding. But Team Falcons now playing on the counter themselves, almost get their own opportunity.
Really big clear here too. LJ trying to follow it from the ceiling down. Chicago had shot, but it got taken away. But Hawkster's going to keep it going.
Gotcha.
Again, ceiling
cultural
down,
thing.
pass denied. Falcons starting to pick up on the patterns of what Space Station was doing to get around them, and now transition through to an almost
He just finds the angle. All right, Rawas.
To extend the lead.
Out of curiosity, Mir, what would happen if you did? Like, say hypothetically you went against the wishes and you did. Would they just like kick you out of the community, or like how does that work? I'm a jock nerd, not just a nerd. Hey man, take what we get. I'm definitely not a jock.
Just over half the match left to go. It's a big flick here from Chicago, but TRK manages to still keep this one out. And the Falcons re-find their momentum.
That's just open.
Big clear upfield into that
And what a response. We're going to game 5. This will be our first game 5 of the day, I think.
Showing out, Falcons up 4-1.
I mean, it's a nice goal there from Team Falcons. The pass was, it wasn't a pass in the end. We must let it go in. But the play was nice. But I'm going to turn my attention yet again to Space Station Gaming, because I'm beginning to notice, as I'm sure we all are, a bit of a trend that when Space Station truly lose momentum in a game, it really gets away from them quickly. They have to arrest that slide right now. We do not want, going into game 5, another 7-1, an 8-1, something ridiculous. And
So I understand, Amir, that it's forbidden, right? I'm pretty sure that's what haram is. Like, Islamic laws are saying that it's forbidden to do, but I'm like, what would happen if you did? Like, is there anybody who has gone against the wishes of Islam and been like, you know what, I'm getting tattoos anyway? And then are they just like kicked from the community? They're just exiled, or like, how does that work? Like, because there's got to be people that are Muslim that have tattoos.
That is definitely going to be a sigh of relief as Chicago puts this one through. He just
Would go to hell.
from one end to the other. Of course, that attempt on a bump there was really, really massive. I don't know if he made complete connection with Khalil.
Well, Amir, I'll see you there.
Space Station closing the gap, but I love
But we'll
what
look
you
fucking
said
cool.
about that SSG. One of their faults is that it is so difficult for them to refine momentum once it's lost, and I feel like that is.
No, dude, I'm definitely. I'll see you there, man. Ain't no way.
Yeah, they never quit. Team
I say way too many
Falcons.
cussies
They never changed
to not
their
go to hell.
style, for better or for worse. Killers wants to get that one towards his teammate. Here comes LJ though on the counter. He's got Ruas in front of him.
Oh, what a flick.
Ruas, but no one's there. Ruas somehow recovered. Got the read from directly beneath the ball. The hardest place to make the save of all.
Fantasy football is just D&D for jocks. Hey man, D&D's. I'm gonna say this confidently, chat. D&D is the best game ever created. Period.
Comes in. Ruas has been picking up pads meanwhile. Space Station game
Like,
still 60 seconds. Chicago's chasing down Ruas.
it is so good.
Yeah, hope isn't gone for them. Not quite yet. 54 seconds is a lot more than 17. So there's
Hear me out, tag.
definitely
Not even
still
close,
a
dude.
chance
D&D
on
is
this one, but you
such a
gotta
good
get out of
game.
your own half. You're air dribbling it low. If you're LJ and a pincher on the corner could give you some signs of life. It's a double tap, set it over to Chicago. This one to the backboard could be red here, but it goes from one end to the
What sport do I play? I used to play a ton of soccer or American football as well.
Taken away.
D&D is a card game?
So
No.
close there, Ruas. First he fakes his first touch, then he fakes his flip reset. Could have been a special little goal from him there, but still, Team Falcons have to remain resolute defensively. LJ to the ceiling. Box is coming in. It's now or never for them. Chicago up against another defender. It's just going to fall to Killers, who should be able to steal enough seconds from this clock to give Team Falcons the game. No, suddenly Hoxa had a chance. Chicago has to sink this, and he doesn't. And finally, we're done. Couple of posters, couple of chances. Didn't matter anyway. 4-2 Falcons.
Oh, man. Well, there you have it. The Falcons, even
What?
when faced with a potential loss in round one, say,
Well,
no,
shit, now I have to
we
play.
keep this going.
Chat.
Game 5. And I actually talked about this with you. I think we might have mentioned it off broadcast, but I said, this is
So chat, I have never
either
played
a
Elden
full
Ring.
sweep from the
Ever.
Falcons, or this
Obviously, the
actually
DLC
going
is
full
hype.
game 5
Life is good, right?
There was no in
But I've never played Elden Ring. There's no hours logged, nothing.
Got 7-0 or whatever it was.
Yeah, that one threw me off too.
But I feel like we have to now.
As have Team Falcons, because Space Station Gaming did seem at times to be frustrating them. But the mechanics came back for Team Falcons. Look at this. Look at the wave dash off the wall for Oas. Gets so much pace, then gets the bump. It's a massive, massive
The embargo
turnaround
lifts at
moment in the
5.
series there from Oas. And they went from strength to strength from there.
Yeah, I gotta give credit to TRK. He was the leader as far as scored points were concerned. 531, 6 shots alone from TRK. A huge step up from the, I believe, maybe 1 that we saw in game number 1. Maybe a collective 2 between the first 2 games even. So the fact...
Prepare to be amazed and endlessly frustrated. Yeah, I've played Souls-like games. Like I played Dark Souls 2 Prepare to Die editions.
For Space Station to try
The difficulty though is like, how do I stream Rocket League for 9 hours and then play Elden Ring on stream too? You know? Like I should play for the launch, but
Falcons and Space Station Gaming. It's been a series that swung wildly from end to end.
what position did I play in soccer? I was starting left mid on my travel team.
Space Station Gaming, though, nice touch on the save.
This one could go either way.
So I was a midfielder on the left side because I'm left-footed. So I was starting left mid, and then at halftime they would put me in forward. So I was fast and had a pretty good shot.
Dangerously close, more than he would have hoped, and
Charm,
Falcons keep the
I do
pressure
not.
on.
The last time these two played in London,
What is that?
it went all the way to Game 7. Space Station Gaming attempting the reverse sweep, and they couldn't quite get it. Falcons winning that Game 7.
Picture in picture.
And now here we are, history almost
Yeah, I was a speedy
repeating
kid.
itself. It wasn't quite a reverse sweep, but it seemed like it would have to be after that first game. Was so
I was like
dominant
the
for
3rd or 4th
Falcons.
fastest
Here they find themselves
in
on the
our like
cusp of another long,
in Egypt.
tough series.
What is it? Is it like a temple? Is it?
Space Station Gaming, LJ up against Killers. Killers chain dashes his way around the corner, gets too much.
At least you started at left wing. Appreciate it, man.
TRK has got a little bit low boost here from Falcons, but that one will spawn well. He gets demo, but I'm sure he'll take that, teeing up his teammate. It's well cleared again from Space Station Gaming, who have to ferry away huge amounts of pressure early doors here.
Lots of pressure indeed, and the fact that it has been consistent from
D&D is experience compared to fantasy points. Yeah, I mean, D&D as a game is limitless, right? Especially if you play homebrew. But being able to literally play in a world where you create and everything is dynamic and like, oh, it's that game's so fucking good. A lot of it's set on the precedent of having a good DM, but like still so good. You can still play like pre-made one-shots and stuff. And Falcons, there you go, boys. What do you think is the hardest position in football? American or traditional?
Oh my goodness, the pure patience.
Vacation place? I'm in it right now. Where's my invite, bro? What the fuck?
Just floating this one through
That looks incredible.
And it's been a dream start here in Game 5. 14 Falcons. Space Station gaining. Have to step themselves right
This is what Amir is doing right now. Let's all be upset with him.
A little bit more magic from that bag
What
of
the
tricks,
fuck,
not
bro?
yet. First Space Station Gaming will need the ball. His killers. Again, trying to race around that corner, but LJ.
I fucking wish. Where's my invite?
And now he has a chance. 36 boost. Hoxer in the center. Wants to get it towards his teammate. Ruas
Looks
just
absolutely fantastic, dude. I'm
intercepts
jealous.
the two of them, teeing up killers who can't quite get around Chicago.
And that's what I gotta commend Falcons on.
Next time?
Is
Okay,
how
thanks.
patient they've been on that back third, waiting for SSG to work together.
Just send the funds, dude. I'll book the trip. Life is good. I'll see you soon.
It's the
Or is that
patient
Egypt?
game
Yeah.
that is
Yeah, it's
really
Egypt.
paying off here. Half the game left to go officially. Could this be a second lead? No, not quite. It's a
Who's Amir? Community member? Yeah, he's in chat. He's over on YouTube.
From Hoxer.
Team Falcons, who have been all the way to a grand final here in London, here in the Copper Box.
Come on, Space Station.
Start of a new
Tied up.
long journey.
Chicago?
Just continue to see things through against Space
Nope.
Station
LJ's got full
Gaming.
boost.
Space Station Gaming have yet again stepped up
Good controlled
after
touch.
conceding. Normally
Gets
conceding
challenged
when
though.
they're okay.
That's not
Once it's a
good.
couple, they'll collapse. And to avoid that happening, Chicago to the side. Killers just yet again waiting. Never a missing amount of patience for Team Falcons in their attack. TRK into the center. Ruas has a chance, and Chicago can't quite save it. It's two.
Oh, this
Uh-oh. Probably my favorite Rocket League YouTuber. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks, Amir.
and it was namely because
Very kind of you to say, dude. Considering all the options. You keep up with international football. No, if I'm being honest, man, it's really tough. Like, North America doesn't make it too easy to watch matches or consume. So, time-wise, some of the games are on at awkward times too. So it's not a pain in the butt. The only international sport I really keep up with is F1, which we got a race on Sunday. We got Spanish GP, I think, on Sunday. Hopefully, we see another Lando win. Got back from Hawaii last weekend and had asked people if pineapple plums and pizza, and the results were interesting. Dude, all you people are going to really fucking cool places and doing stuff. Are you in America? Yeah. Yeah. Damn, nice Chicago. Think Red Bull will be back on a previous base? Probably. Sure, they'll figure it out. F1 are just formality for you to... I wouldn't say that, Cuddling. It's been close, bro. Gotta go eat. Sounds good, Amir. Enjoy your food, dude. Good Space Station. Nice. Be cool if every country had a team playing for them in the Rocket League like the World Cup. No comment.
They turn it around so quickly.
Just the in-time caster curse, the chance to turn things around while in turn Falcons take things.
Cuddling, it's been a lot closer this year, man.
Reminiscent of Game 4, reminiscent of Game 3. They look so clean and confident, and off the kickoff, an attempt to do it again.
Yeah, another fake kickoff there.
Would have bet anything else she would lose after being up 2-1.
And again, they could be countered by it. In comes Killers. TRK is refusing to leave the
I mean,
play.
yeah, if anything, this tells me that Space Station is going to be competitive, right? The issue for Space Station is they have to win series like this. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Space Station goes super close against a bunch of teams but still loses.
But it's been cleared long again. LJ has to go to his
That's a tough
backboard.
read.
Can't read the Psycho either. Falls to Hoxer. One more chance for Hoxer.
Hoxer hit him with it.
Clearing a path. Can Hoxer get over the top? No.
It is a really good result for Space Station because a one-goal game is going to give them advantage into that next round against the high seeds.
Attempt to the backboard, a shot taken and missed.
They're going to play the worst team from the upper round, which a lot of 3-1s is probably going to be... They'll probably play Power. I think they'll play Power. Round 2 today? Yeah, we're only halfway through the day, Japin. We've been live for 4.5 hours, and we've got 4 more hours to go.
LJ gets a beautiful touch, though. Ruas has to stay alert all the way to the last.
All right, Chad, no push-ups for me. Another one. Oh, he's... What a fucking troll. That was a goal, by the way, but his teammate saved it. Second eggs make. Hell yeah, dude.
The team that everyone almost discredited to a fault in Copenhagen. The team that everyone towards the mid of Copenhagen said they could do it, are doing it again. Round 1 of the Swiss, although taken to Game 5, they looked in control virtually the entire time.
I would say that from Falcons, there were definite weaknesses that we saw there, and Space Station Gaming did excellent to expose those weaknesses at times. but when the train gets rolling from Falcons, it's borderline unstoppable.
Oh, exactly. And there is
Oh,
one
chat.
reason
9
for that.
years ago, I was in
Falcons are
Colorado,
probably one of
and
the most
at my
adaptive
aunt and
teams
uncle's
you will
house.
see
Turns out.
on land.
Also,
They
we had another
know
Twitch
how to
drop.
correct those mistakes in
Claim.
real time in the game. They're not even waiting
Yeah, we are
from one
speed
game
running
to
these
the
drops.
next. They're waiting from a minute to a minute.
All
And
right, so
that's
Falcons
what
wins
makes them
3-2. These are our matchups for the next round,
a
chat.
little shout out over to TRK. I was wanting him to step up, and once
Do
he
our
did,
prediction payout.
Falcons
Falcons. You
became
guys picked
so
Falcons.
much more threatening to SSG.
86%. Damn.
Rely on any Falcons player
BDS
being
Falcons,
quiet. If you're
G2
beating them
Power,
as one player,
Vitality,
this
Gen
player,
G,
they
Gentleman's
will come
Furia.
away. You have
Ooh,
to
spicy.
take the
Space Station gets
ownership of them.
Mobula.
To be fair to
They're
SSG,
ecstatic about
they did
that.
do that at times. LJ in particular was a real thorn in their side.
He really was, and I still have a lot of hope out there for SSG. I think this
Space
team
Station's
is
so happy.
absolutely incredible and
Oxygen Gladiators, Secret Chiefs, Secret's happy, OG Twisted. That's a tough matchup. That's the OG special right there. But BDS Falcons round 2, I'm okay with. I wanted G2, but I'll take that.
too little, too late. So there's one person that can break down exactly
That's pretty
how
hype.
they came back and stayed in control, and well, we're gonna go talk to him.
What a great start for the Falcons here, and I have Dahum beside me here. We're going to talk about that match and how the players were feeling throughout that. But first, I want to just ask you about looking back to the last LAN that we had. You guys had a great Swiss run.
I'm a big TRK fan. Me too. I think TRK is so good.
Now with KC
He's also
gone,
very
do you
friendly.
guys feel more confident, or is there another team that might get in the way?
خلينا نرجع للميجر الأول. شاركت فيه.
How does this match to your predictions? Kind of close, but because Power won, it throws everything off. Power beat Oxygen, so everything is off. None of it matters.
أول شيء الحمد لله على الفوز. ثقتنا ما تتأثر ما تعتمد على الأفريقيا الثاني. احنا واثقين بنفسنا سواء ضد كارمن أو لا.
My dog is just snoring and farting, and all I can smell is farts, and it sucks so much.
First of all, thank God for the victory.
So smelly.
Alhamdulillah, with getting ourselves the first win.
He literally just sits right underneath my chair, up against the legs of the chair, because she needs to press against something, and just drops bombs.
Just because Carmine Core
It's
aren't here, it
so
doesn't mean
bad.
that there's a lesser team available.
It puts me at 7 out of 8 for round 1 too. Yeah, same.
Strong contender.
Oh, they're not even silent. They're both stinky and loud. It's annoying.
Hot start. It fizzled out, and then it came
Is
back at
this
the
their
end.
coach
Can you
doing the
talk
interview?
about
I think
what
that's Doom.
happened, and then how you guys brought it back.
خلينا نحكي على المباراة اللي بينكم وبين فريق SSG. أول مباراة
She's not banging her head on the wall. I mean, before it was in a water bowl.
SSG رجعوا بقوة فكيف قدرتوا تتعاملوا معهم وكيف قدرتوا
Round 1 felt like ages.
بالنهاية.
But we're halfway, man.
اللانات دائما يصير فيها تتعود على البيسيات بالنسبة لنا وبالنسبة لخصمنا. فممكن الجيم الأول كان التسجيل عليهم مرة سهل، بس الجيم الثاني هم تعدلوا، احنا كنا مستعدين لهذا الشيء، لكن تصير بعض الأيام كذا وتخططات وفازوا الجيم الثاني والثالث، بس الحمد لله المنتل عندنا كويس وقربناه.
So this is something that usually happens when it comes to lands. Like the first game is kind of like a testing the waters type of deal, and that's what seemed to happen in this one. Game 2, Game 3, they came back strong, and we were kind of expecting that kind of performance. But at the end of the day, we were able to bring it back. Game 4, Game 5, we just.
Hey man, scrambled eggs with steak is a play. If you really want to get fancy, you can caramelize some onions, add some peppers. You're basically just making an omelet but scrambled. And that's the way to go.
So close and being difficult indicate
So I'm gonna go get more water. I am
the
out.
rest of Swiss
I'll
and
be
the
right
rest of
back.
the tournament is going to be.
هلا لما نطلع على فريق SSG يعني هو لا يعتبر اقوى فريق امريكي مشارك معنا في البطوله، فبما انه هاي المباراه كانت متقاربه جدا، هل هذا يعني انه باقي المباريات يمكن تكون صعبه ويمكن تكون متقاربه برضه بهذا الميجر؟
كل تيم يختلف عن الثاني، مو شرط عشان هذا الجيم كان قريب يعني الجيم الجاي ضد NA بيكون صعب. فاحنا نحترم كل الايام وجاهزين لكل الايام، وان شاء الله الايام الجايه بتصير اسهل باذن الله.
So when we're looking at it, yeah, but I want to say every single team is going to be different in some sort of way, and we're kind of prepared for every single team. We're prepared for every single situation, and we respect every single one of the teams that's made it here. They deserve to be here, and we're going to be ready for every one of them.
Okay, one last thing before I let you go then. You said you're prepared for everyone. Do you specifically prepare for teams, or is it just making sure your playstyle works against as many as possible?
هل انت لما تيجي بتتدرب وبتجهز فريقك، هل بتتدرب وبتتجهز او خلينا نقول بتجهز لكل فريق خصوصا، ولا هل بتكون عندكم خطط لجميع الفرق انها تزبط امام الجميع؟
لا كل فريق له خطة معينة مجهزينها كامل الميجر. طبعا في اساسيات ستايلنا نفسه ما نغيره، بس بعض الاشياء تتغير على حسب كل تيم ضد.
So there are certain factors that apply. There are certain things that we kind of study for and prepare for every single team. But we, at the end of the day, we have our own play style that doesn't really change. But there are some things that we kind of work on specifically for every one of the teams we're playing against.
That's fair enough. Hey, you got the first dub. That's all that matters right now. I'll let you guys go celebrate that. Thank you for joining me here. And again, everyone at home, thank you for joining us during the broadcast. Guess what? We're only halfway through the day. We still have another whole round to get to for our Swiss round here on day one of the London Major.
Fort Worth, Texas, welcome to Championship Sunday. This is the moment. Here, now, the final countdown to the final chapter. No back and forth. It's turn after turn. Pops it off. Now comes the follow. No one from G2's there. They went for the dunk. Now Monkey moves downfield. A pass in front. We are going to Champions Field.
EUPU, NA Schmene. I know you all want to hear how the rest of the world made it to London, so let me tell you. Sam's runaway leaders Furia and Team Secret each cleared third seed by a massive 12 points. KV1, Motta and Brad immediately stepped it up post-Copenhagen for Secret, with a Grand Finals appearance versus ever-dominant Furia. In Open Qualifier 6, they went even further.
Parte de Team Secret fueron los Bams. Efectivamente los Bams de Motta abrieron muchos espacios. ¿Y qué pasó con Brad? Que teniendo la pelota ahí, bueno, cada uno va a solucionar.
They may have lost out on South American first seed due to overall season points, but if they secure the 2 series wins they need to catapult themselves to Worlds in place of complexity, that's a job well done. A perfect 3-0 run from Team Falcons meant the race for second seed was what mattered in MENA. Thankfully for Twisted Minds,
all right, we got water, we got a snack.
4 quarterfinals lost for anything.
We are good.
Rule 1 meant SMW, Mossen and Armad could secure second. Now the pressure is on though, as if Twisted Minds make top 8.
Click the wrong button.
Torsos Fever and Banana Head won every single open qualifier, not just post.
Okay, we gotta make our predictions.
But this entire season. Round of applause in chat for the lads. Meanwhile, a tooth and nail scrap went on for second place. Going into
what are you snacking on? I got some pretzels.
Kib Gang, Pioneers and Chiefs all had a real shot at second, but as Kib Gang fell, Pioneers knew they had to defeat
talking to the
Chiefs
wall.
in the
I
semis.
think that was exactly when you started, just to start calling.
Good morning, gamers. Hey.
Good What's up, morning, gamer?
Human. Boys.
Well, you know.
Well, what can we say? Another day on the rock, another day.
Another day on the rock, baby. Back in the spin cycle.
Back in the spin cycle in this beautiful world we call space on a rock.
That's right.
Floating
gotta
on a hot
love
rock.
some good space rock time.
Space rock.
We
rotating around a molten rock.
My partner manager just hooked me up with Elden Ring DLC. I'm like, fuck.
Okay.
I gotta play it now, don't I?
Did you beat the main game?
Fuck, I haven't even touched it.
Dude, oh my god.
I know it's like game of the year. You know, it's incredible, but I'm like, yeah,
You
but
might have to. There is a boss you have to beat to like initiate the DLC. So
yeah, I know you gotta. I gotta grind a little bit, but he's like, yeah, embargo opens at this time. Do you want to stream 10 hours of Rocket League and go straight into it? I'm like, no, not really.
it's called human torture, bud.
Yeah.
It's against the Geneva Convention.
It'd be like doing this and then being like, hey man, go play Elden Ring and Pogo Stuck and Benefati and all that. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that.
You should play Content Warning.
Bro loves that game now.
Isn't that the one where you like try to make content and like go into
it's
Dungeon
like
with Monsters?
Lethal Company meets content creator.
I think I've seen
It
you guys
is
do a
really
couple
fun.
videos.
We played that
If I had
last
people
night.
to play with, I would play.
It is like, what's up, YouTube? Welcome back. Today,
it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
comment, subscribe. That's right.
I got
Yeah.
harpooned by a guy, and then he like reeled me in after like sticking me with the harpoon, and then suplexed me off the map. It was awesome. And we got it on camera too.
I watched it happen.
I love how you say that. I'm like, but we got it on camera. It's fine.
Hey, we got the views. We got the views.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
I got more views than our own content.
I get more views on content warning than I do on YouTube. So
You can play. You won't hit DLC before embargo. Hey, I'm the fucking best. All right, you don't know me.
Yeah, shut up, Chatter.
Yeah, you don't know.
I played Elden Ring for like probably an hour.
Nice. How was it?
And then I was like, this is not a game for me. Let me see how much time did I actually play?
Kobedija. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Appreciate the follow, man.
I played for like 70 hours. And it was
Wait, I
great.
played 8 hours. Oh, I think I streamed it one time. That's why. Well,
Kind of
it
how
felt like
Elden.
an hour.
I made an hour of progress, but I played for 8. Dude, I got a TikTok short or
That
some
is how
shit the
it
other
is.
day where it was just like, all right, I know the game is really big, so you need a horse mount. Run straight to this guy right out of the rip and kill him for your horse. And I'm like,
Yeah, you should do that.
I'm like, no, that's how you get your shit wrecked over and over and over again.
I did like watching the speed runs of that game.
Oh, dude, it's incredible.
I watched so many of those.
AGD, I used to take a week off of work back in the day for AGDQ. I'm like, I'm gonna
God.
veg
Dude,
and watch
I've-
all of these kids ruin my childhood. I'm down.
I've
Here we go.
seen so many people do that. I couldn't imagine taking work off to do that.
Oh, it was, hey, I'm gonna like, it's in the background. I'm gonna have a LAN party with some buddies, and we would like play Halo and shit, and then it would be up in the background. We'd watch anytime we had like food or something.
I guess that's smart.
The SGDQ happen yet?
No. The best part is it used to run in Minneapolis, so I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I want to do. I want to be on the couch for Andy.
Let's go, dude. It'd be so funny if a bunch of Rocket League people were on the couch for Andy, and we just know nothing about the Zelda game that he plays.
So he's like, obviously, you know how to talk on camera, so I have no issues with it. And like, I know A Link to the Past barely, but it's mostly just watching Patty shit on Andy and like making fun of him. I'm like, oh, I can do that. Fuck Andy. He's like, perfect. like his speedrun like 3 or 4 years ago won like best like top 5 speedrun of the event with Kotaku. Because Patty just memed on him super hard, and then they did it with, he does randomizers now, which are like a different breed of game knowledge. But back then Andy was the only one that could do like the skip jump thing where you like spam the buttons and it allows you to float. So like he would be like, oh shoot, I can't find the item I want, let me just skip this thing I'm not supposed to be able to do without the grapple hook to get the thing I need. And like Patty would just fucking yell at him. He's like, yeah, my name's Andy, I can only, it's like super fucking entertaining. It was such a good time.
I've actually never watched him do the speedrun.
Have
thing,
you? Oh my
but
god, I gotta find
know
it.
that he does it.
Let me find it.
Not the Yap Squad.
The Yap Squad.
It was like 2018, I think.
Really fun. Yeah, I love the fact we had just a few weird results. We sometimes get that where like an OC team might pop off, they might not. At Copenhagen, I thought that Power might beat Genji. I was one land too early. Instead, they took down Oxygen this time.
Oh yeah, he did like a no major glitches speed run, but then he still did the like the button smash float thing, and he's just like, "My name's Angie. I'm not glitching, but I'm hitting buttons really." And he just fucking yelled at him. It's so fucking funny. It's not a glitch. I'm just weird. Like,
what am I hearing?
Shit was so funny. Was it the 2016 run?
SSG Falcons. We might as well dive right into that too as well. I mean, what a matchup to end that first round with going all the way.
Sometimes Johnny's posture reminds me of C3PO.
Okay.
He is very propped up right now. Like,
it's just like the arm placement too.
Dude, they like taped like yardsticks up his back.
They got him on 2 boxes.
Well, he's next to Stumpy, so what are you gonna do? You should do the Dark Souls randomizer. No, hell no.
Pokerogue.
I did.
Fun.
So Corelli played Pokerogue that one night while you guys went psycho mode on X-Men, and I was like, I don't know what's happening here. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try Pokerogue. And then I realized I don't know enough about Pokemon.
Neither do I. I just pull up the the Pokemon database,
Pokedex?
and then I pull up
you pull out your Pokedex?
Pokemon
Yeah,
DB or something, and then I pull up the like little type chart thing.
No.
So I don't know shit.
Yeah, there was too many things in there that I'm like, I don't know what any of this shit is. Also, like, I stopped playing in like silver, gold, crystal.
Yeah,
it's been a long time.
I played the most recent one. It was actually pretty good. But they need to like reinvent Pokemon, low key. Because like,
give them guns.
No, well they do have guns, kind of. But like, it just, I don't know. The content isn't good anymore. I think, like the way the game's set up, it's too repetitive, especially for most people who are playing Pokemon. I feel like I've played a previous one. It's all the same, you know. So they need to like, I don't know, do something different. I'm hoping that they do something different.
Out of curiosity, either you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stream today.
I've been streaming to 4 viewers for how many minutes?
I might stream later, but I'm not gonna stream a watch party.
All right, Pokerogue through Spaceman stream, and here I am to Echo Curly. Play it.
Yeah, play it.
No.
It is fun.
Spaceman, Chet needs to know what you're eating.
Honey Nut Cheerios.
I wanted to say the taste you can see. I'm like, that's not right.
I'm eating Lawler. You just can't see it.
Ayo.
That's right.
Yeah, we got some dots. You guys know about dots?
Are those like candy?
No, the pretzels.
Oh, no. What? There are things called dots?
Dots, homestyle pretzels. Dots is like an old lady, I think.
Oh, the brand.
The
Dots.
oh god.
Yes.
These in the honey mustard. Oh, I could bathe in that shit.
I need to try that. I thought you were talking about like the old like dipping dots.
No.
Cuddling us
What do you mean the old dipping dots? That's the ice cream of the future, bro.
Yeah, it was really big in 2009.
Oh yeah.
It really took over. Really took over the future there.
I graduated in 2009, and it hurts to think about when I watched Pro Rocket League.
Man.
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm old.
Bro's eating soft food.
I'm basically from the Stone Age.
Can't Carly, when did you graduate?
Graduate what?
Well, I don't know, whatever you want.
I graduated high school in 2012, and I graduated college in 2015.
Wow.
Yeah, I graduated early because of my massive brain. And also, I couldn't afford another semester.
They deserve the win here. They look like they could be a real contender to make a run through Swiss.
Keep that in mind. My girlfriend is obsessed with mustard.
Protein like no other, man.
Yeah?
Holy shit.
What's up?
You some protein.
I've been eating so much protein because I've been trying, like my fiance and we're trying to get like super fit for the wedding.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, dude.
Hey, what up, Liz?
I feel like I'm going Super Saiyan. Like I wake up every morning and then like I have like bigger muscles. That's what it feels like eating.
You wake up every morning and you just rip a head off a chicken.
Well, we've been eating chicken, but like I don't know. We've been making. I made some like protein brownie bites.
Oh shit!
With like bananas, which I didn't add any sweetener to, so they just kind of taste like dog shit. But they have a ton of protein in them.
Yeah. What you can do is take a bunch of like cereal, like a high protein cereal, and crush it up and like muddle it essentially, and then you can put protein powder with milk and then freeze it, and then you have like a protein bar, quote unquote.
Ooh.
And it's like it's a good like bite-sized snack. So fucking good.
I've been just like crushing the gym lately, and like I'm really lucky. Like for whatever reason, my body just like sucks up protein, and like I put on muscle super fast.
You're a guy under 30. Your girlfriend your wife is pissed.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
That's
survival of the fittest, bud.
Yeah, that's right. Just a different body. All right.
Yeah, he's just.
I sent you another warm video.
I was just born like this. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, bud.
Well, I mean, it's really just one moment for those of y'all who are.
But yeah, it's been crazy. It's been like 3 weeks so far, and I'm like, holy shit. I'm not even at the point where like I should even see results.
Runway show in 3 weeks. I've been watching my diet. Never fun. Never fun. But yeah, I try to balance in between. I just follow the same practices of how I lost all my weight.
I really like the ball skin.
I'm sure you do.
You would.
Testicle boy.
That's right, buddy.
That's actually crazy coming from a guy like you, Spaceman.
Yeah, I'm so shocked.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, puppy is warm. Back to the floor she goes.
Yeah, it is actually crazy.
Jesus, salty.
You know what I mean.
Yep. I don't know if you guys have like a trainer or anything like that, Curly. But if you guys need advice, tips, anything, let me know. I know you're
no trainer.
He's got a Dommy wife.
That's his trainer. That's not true.
Yeah, bark for her again. I know you would.
I do.
I have the clips.
Yeah.
I have the clips.
Don't worry, he sits, bro. I'll say it.
What's up, Vaughn? How you doing, man?
There's good reasons why I do that, all right?
Yeah, I bet there are.
He takes care of me.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy.
She's a very nice lady.
I'm sure she gives you pets, man.
Yeah, I just no, I have like a whole workout thing that I have. I use that JeffIt app. If you've ever heard of that.
Nope. Sounds real sketch.
No, it's just like
some guy named Jeff is like, yeah, just Jeff it, bro.
No, it's not named Jeff. It's like JEFIT.
Yeah, Jeff it.
That's better. Thank you. That clarifies it.
Yeah, thank you. Your Jeff doesn't even spell his name with 2 F's.
It's not like it's a name Jeff. I don't know.
I really cleared it up. Appreciate you.
It's a really nice app though. Everyone should use it. It's free as well.
You know how I get motivated? I take a 1v1 against AHOLs and then I rule the world. All right.
Hey, there's Zalis. You know Kugo. Kugo also is a firm believer in the dirty bulk, and like he's jacked as shit. So,
dude, that's the other thing too. I don't drink anymore much. Like when you came here, Spaceman, that was pretty much the only time I've drank in like a year.
Don't worry, we'll change that. We got a year to build up. We'll be fine.
I can't imagine like actually having a full margarita from Aho.
We're getting torched, man.
Dude, that place makes you see.
Yeah, Lawler, we legally drank like rat poison. It was it could have been qualified as like a
what are those things you give patients? That's what you guys all hung out and did the Mario shit and everything.
What's that? What do you do like to a patient? You like inoculate them or something when you put them under? What's it called?
Anesthetic?
Incubate? I don't know.
Anesthetic?
I don't know.
Like anesthesia?
Anesthetic, yeah, I drank like liquid anesthetic.
What are you guys on? What the fuck?
We do ketamine.
That's right.
My
Just says it casually.
My fiance has a DEA license, so yeah.
Nice. Nah, you gotta get the what is it? Dilated morphine? Is that it?
Okay, I don't actually know. So
yeah, so my ex is a orthopedic surgeon, and my buddy John had like a big surgery and all that kind of stuff, and he's just like, yeah, they had to give me like fancy morphine because my buddy John is like 340, like big offensive lineman type guy. So like the other stuff just doesn't do it. Zalis would probably know too, but yeah, it's dilated morphine is like super morphine. And she's like, yeah, if you go in there and ask for that, you're put on a list. Like if you directly ask for that, they're like, yeah, this person's on drugs. Like this is a problem.
What exactly is dilated in the dilated morphine?
Zalis, do you know?
Called a little 5G in there.
Yeah, pop a little 5G in there. You'll be.
That's right.
Hey, you get Wi-Fi with your morphine.
I could feel the cell towers aligning on that AHOL thing, dude.
Dude, you could.
They're moving into position.
You were getting cell interference during that. Yeah, the frozen marks at that restaurant are just a ton.
Insane.
Can I be in voice chat? It'll be easier that way. I don't even know if I can add you to this call. This is what Google says. Morphine and hydromorphine, dilaudid, are opioid and okay, this is a lot of words.
Okay.
Okay.
It started to say anal, and I was just like, I'm out.
Huh?
So that's what's dilated.
Yeah, your butthole. Yeah.
I'm always dilated.
Opioid analgesic drugs that treat severe pain. Hydromorphine is 2 or 8 times more powerful than morphine. Morphine's
shit.
effects last longer. Both can lead to dependence. Dilaudid is the brand name of the generic drug. Hydromorphine, while morphine is the generic drug. Oh.
Yeah, if you ever want to like know what, if you ever want to know,
it's super
what
morphine.
like Vicodin or codeine is like, you just take an Al's mark.
Yeah.
And you just let your problems melt away.
They just give you a bottle of tequila with a little bit of ice on top. That's what the mark is.
Can you imagine? Be like, hey, I need my drugs, and they're like, here you go, and they just give you like a cocktail, and it's got
might as well
it's
just have
got
the bounce
morphine
punch you in the
morphine and tequila. Here you go, buddy.
And Spaceman had 2 of them.
Not even. I had like 1 1/4, and I was done.
I don't know. Like I remember Spaceman when we were out in California. I think it was. Yeah, we were there for because we went out and got Din Tai Fung, didn't we? With Brittany and Andrew and shit.
And Andrew, yeah.
And
when was that? Oh, that was G4.
Yeah, that was G4, and I got like straight whiskey, and I told you to have some because you hadn't had it, and then you drank it like a beer, and I'm like, oh no. Like,
yeah, I did do that. That was fun.
And he's just like, well, that's strong, and I'm like, yeah, it's straight whiskey. Like,
Lawler's over here like, yeah, if you like take it slow, you can tell what kind of bottles they use, and like you can talk about the barrel. I just fucking house that thing.
He just goes gulp, and I'm like,
yeah. I was like, I'll tell you about the bottles, all right?
Enjoy your shot,
whiskey,
buddy.
Whiskey really is a mental thing, because if you just drink whiskey like just from a bottle, you're like, oh, that's whiskey. But to really enjoy whiskey, you need to read everything about that whiskey.
You don't actually.
No, you do, because then it's like because they all just taste the same at the end of the day.
True.
Like
you have to develop a palate for it. And that sounds very snobby, but you do. It takes time.
No, I know. But to do that, you need to know what the palate is, like the different type of like taste. It's the same thing with wine.
I promise you, as a whiskey snob aficionado, you can give me any whiskey and I can have a sip and I'll be like, oh, I taste notes of this, that, and the other. And it took me years to get to that point. But
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
it's the same thing the same thing with beer. Like beer's an acquired taste too. You got to power through that shit until you're like, this one's fruity and delicious.
I've acquired the taste for Miller Lite.
Your piss water.
Listen, I'm getting a little cooked in chat. Y'all shut the fuck up. You have no idea what Al's are like, bro.
No,
Those
you
Mars,
guys- yeah,
like you
do
think
not.
whiskey's bad? No, shut up. You have no idea. All right, that's like a legal nuclear bomb. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think people realize.
Yeah, I don't think you actually understand.
My
that
Wisconsin
is-
answer would be
that
about
is
brandy.
the worst
Salty.
margarita to have in the
I don't
United
do
States.
dark liquor. That's
but
fair.
it's so good.
But whiskey's so good.
All right, that's my 2 piece. So go ahead, drink
Whiskey
your
with-
fucking barreled whiskey. But
Whiskey with Angry Orchard and a splash of cranberry juice. Huh?
who's
So
there? Who's
it's
last?
a cider whiskey and wait, who's last? Fantasy draft? Who's losing? Zero
okay,
surprise.
Leaf.
I'm not even shocked.
Look at Leaf coming back. Okay.
CJ is looking for his points.
Cut that.
Where's CJ? Oh yeah.
CJ kind of looks like the bad guy from Dune 2.
Oh, the Theodore Alpha?
Yeah, if he got rid of his eyebrows and was bald, he kind of.
I love how Shogun does the pointing thing, and he's next to the one guy who didn't get a picture.
All part of the plan.
Get my boy Direct on the camera.
Gibbs has the best
Come on.
picture.
Yeah, Gibbs does the best
Gibbs
picture.
wins.
I like Lemon's picture too.
Yeah.
He looks like what's that guy from that one kid show?
Yeah, that one. What's his
the
name?
hell is it?
The Lazy Town or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Lazy Town.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're going on. I'm like, I know the song. I know what it's about. He's got a
You guys watch
mustache.
Smiling Friends?
What?
Have you watched Smiling Friends?
No.
No.
It's
My friends
okay.
don't smile.
You guys watch- It's a show on Max. You should watch it. It's good.
Hmm.
It's psychotic, but you know. Lazy Town. Shout out Revis.
Yeah, we got it. Thanks, man.
Okay. Yeah. You
Am
don't
I?
have to drink
No.
all the whiskey to understand what the whiskey is like. Yeah, all right, bud.
It's true, man. It's actual true. Happy Tree Friends? No, that's before Spaceman's time.
Yeah, it's before my time.
Oh man, dude,
I was 6 watching Courage the Cowardly Dog, getting traumatized.
That hurts
Happy Tree
hearing
Friends
that.
used to scare me.
Happy Tree Friends is bananas, dude.
That's what I'm saying, Bass. It's just you gotta know things, man.
Bass isn't a knower, is he?
Bass, are you a knower of the stack?
The last message in chat he has is ball good.
Okay.
And that's it.
I think Crowley and I have collectively brain rotten a few people in the Rocket League scene.
Wait, you got preposition Bass in the chat?
That's right, baby.
What?
That's my boy preposition.
I got my
Bass.
goat in here.
Works in the Caribbean
still on
plays at a
episode 4,
70%
Vandal, by the way.
roof. The shit was almost
Can you
like,
lock the fuck in, man?
Am I retired from commentating? No.
Jesus
I
Christ.
actually have a gig
When did the
next
game
month.
Start? I haven't been like fully paying attention.
Well, we did have an
Thank you for bringing it on us. You guys
excruciatingly
don't-
long death segment, so
Agreed.
that's right.
I don't know if you guys watch ALGS at all.
I tune in occasionally for
Their
TIFF and on set.
Their intro is amazing. Like the way that they do it, they do like a community roundup too, where they'll go and look at like pro player tweets and all that kind of stuff, and do a really good job of.
That's nice.
It's super cool.
That's cool.
I'm interested to see how the season goes for them because of the new like hot drop location stuff.
They'll be fine.
No, I'm just curious. Like I have no personal opinion on it. I honestly don't care. I'm just curious how it'll look.
Oh, I saw Snipe Down tweet about that.
I mean, they're all gonna lose to Falcons anyway.
I saw people weren't happy. People were happy. I'm like, all right, cool. Figure it out.
Falcons was like, look at our money, and picked up a super team.
Hell yeah.
That only the Falcons could afford.
Let's go.
Want to go to the
Donald
Fort Worth
Sutherland
competition?
has passed away. Oh, wow.
Mid-September.
Who's that?
Actor.
I
don't know why I said it like
I'm
that.
debating on going to Worlds. I just don't know if financially it makes sense.
Been around a long time. Hunger Games, Kelly's Heroes, MASH, Pride and Prejudice, old time guy. Space Cowboys, Animal House, Hunger Games, Italian Job.
I saw Italian Job. What a movie.
Invasion of the Body.
I saw what's the guy's name from Mary Poppins?
Dick Van Dyke. He's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's
still
like
going.
what, 90 something, bro?
99.
Hop, skipping, jumping, and
yeah,
living good, man.
Dude, we
That's
watched
crazy.
what did we watch the other day with fucking Anthony Hopkins? I'm like, is he still alive? And it turns out he's like 86 and still kicking and still acting. I'm like, fuck yeah,
Wow, that's impressive, man.
old man, keeping it going. I
Dick
need
Van
to
Dyke's a
clip
great name,
James's
by the way,
headset
too.
cord down. Which one?
Is Evil Geniuses coming back? Wait a minute.
No, fuck no, ain't no way.
No, not to Rocket League, but I'm talking about like
In general, I hope not.
Yeah. Oh my God, are they
Fuck
coming back?
Nicole.
Hold on. There's no legacy without EG. We are so back. And then Sir
Wait.
Scoots tweeted at Alex Garfield. Oh man.
Why is James in a suit?
Yeah, where's his cross and fully buttoned up
Jesus
shirt?
piece?
Yo, Malay News.
No legacy without EG. So we are so bad. You're not. What the fuck?
Really, Kodak Black?
What? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with culture, bud?
If EG actually comes back,
Yeah. I mean, how do you save the brand rep at this point?
I mean, it's esports, man. People forget and then they move on and then they're like, everything's fine. Look at Dignitas.
Never back down, never what?
Didn't fucking Rocket League tweet that the other day or some shit?
I think so.
You know, that reminds me, Spaceman, if we went full representation in casters in every esport, I think every esport should have a caster.
I mean, I
from
think that's fine,
Appalachia.
Liz. I don't think it matters if you don't know the players or anything.
What is
Rocket League's
how did
Rocket
you
League,
start
right?
this sentence?
We need full representation of every.
Love how it
voice
changes the design of the
in
ball. Please tell me
esports.
that's implemented into the
Okay.
game. It's
And you
not
think
in
we're
the
gonna change
game,
that?
Egan.
To do that properly, you need to have someone.
Both are equally shit, man.
From
Yeah, I can watch any highlight. Exactly.
Appalachia.
Exactly, Liz. Like, I don't think it matters if you don't necessarily have like
Have you heard of
an
that?
understanding of the players and the history and all that kind of stuff.
Have you
I love
heard of
Rocket League.
that?
I love Rocket League. Right?
You mean like the Appalachian Trail?
No.
Both have fucked me over, so both.
What the fuck are you saying?
Both do suck ass. Bass,
Have you
you'd be
heard of
correct.
someone speaking from Appalachian Mountains?
Looking around for Kronovi still. He is
Go to
streaming
YouTube
today.
and
We were
type
gonna
in-
do a stream with Kronovi, but he's dedicated to his community.
You did a good job.
Hold on. I'm gonna find the
They'll
video.
probably be there.
Did I actually get scammed?
Okay, thank you.
Love Crow.
Thanks for doing the work that I need.
Jesus Christ.
I'm doing my
Saying
part.
it's a funny accent.
Okay, well, we can take a look at
There you go.
Send me a link. Send me your fucking stupid ass link.
This is what I'm talking about.
My
All right,
PayPal?
You're gonna
There you go.
understand it. Play this on your stream. People don't think I'm a psycho.
I'm worried to click this.
I'm not. Let's do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He's just, I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about something, but you'll know what I mean.
With Oxygen versus the Gladiators.
Talking about like that, like we had some wood out in the yard. Instead of saying
Throw it in the
buried
house.
she'd say tote it in the house. And like we had something that you wanted to put in a paper bag, you put it in a paper poke, you know, instead of a
Put a
paper
paper bag, put a paper
well, the way
poke.
people talk around here, I guess it'd be what,
Oh, yeah,
more
that's
like
Maryland,
you call
all right.
hillbilly style or something.
That's what my
I guess.
grandpa
I don't
used to
know,
sound
it's
like.
mountain talk.
That's just up north.
Yes, I think they're the team to beat. I mean, Falcons are.
Get into those Northwoods, and that's how people talk. They talk about their Chevys taking a shit.
So I
That's
guess
what I'm
anyone
saying.
else I'd probably be
You
taking
ever
to win,
you ever watch
but
Escanaba in the Moonlight?
yes, I've got to go BDS.
So I'm going
You ever
with
watch
the
Shiloh?
warm-up, like Falcons had a better warm-up game, so I
I'm
think
not
that
a.
was
Isn't that
I'm
with the
not a
dog?
cinema viewer.
Twisted
Yep.
Mind. One of those teams is guaranteed
That's right, buddy.
0-2.
Like I know that reference.
Surprise right there. So
I think the one reference that completely floored me. We did the CEC or not CECC. We did some collegiate thing at Wisdom. It was me, Turtle, and F Dot. And F Dot said we're back like the dinosaurs, and it rocked my shit. I was like, holy fuck! I was like, I have not heard that in a long time. And he's just like, I'm like, I'm sorry for interrupting this broadcast, but god damn. And he's like, that's why we say those things for you, 1%. I'm like, thank you.
F Dot was making fun of me because it's basically I was there. He was saying I wasn't internet cultured. He said I was too cool for the internet.
That's right.
Yeah, so
Ain't that a
Chiefs
fucking
need
lie?
to win 2 in Swiss. That is what they need
The
to
fuck
clinch
does
a
that mean?
world
Huh?
championship spot. I think this is a winnable match.
You're just too
So
brain
it's
broken for the internet.
conversation. OC
Yeah,
versus
you've got too many
Sam.
wrinkles,
Who's better?
remember?
Lately,
That's
it's
right,
been
bud.
Sam,
That's
but
true.
OC
It's a good
has
problem.
been so
30
dominant,
recently,
but
it's
Chiefs
over,
are
man.
that number 2
Welcome.
team at OC.
I started using
Welcome
seltzer
aboard.
acid on my face, you know.
Yeah, you've now got a face care routine and a significant other, unlike 99% of the community.
Every single
Yeah, except my
event.
fiance
It must get fairly
is 30
frustrating
and
for
she
Chiefs,
doesn't
you know,
have a
they to
wrinkle on
battle
her body.
hard to get to this point themselves.
Thank you for that
always
image.
compared to power.
Okay,
That is
I'm just saying, like,
and now they're here, you're right. They've got
I don't know if you're allowed to say that, man.
this sort of on their
Why?
backs. Is that a boon or is
That's
that
his
something that
woman.
drags them down
He can say what he
potentially?
wants.
It is a lot of pressure, and
That's right.
you know the team waiting back home, Pioneers, will be preying on the downfall of their countries.
I'm not paying attention.
That's fair. Hey, how many goals does Gladiators get on Oxygen?
One.
That's how many Chiefs got on Vitality, I think.
Yes, my man, Finn. I am a proud desker. I don't understand. Whenever I try and have my controller on my lap, it's like, where does it settle?
Do you play with vibrate?
He's allowed to gas up his wife, just not like that. Well, it's more so what Spaceman said after. I know. Carly's allowed to gas up his wife as much as he wants.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of my wife.
That's how you should be, guys.
Carly's on team wife. Good job.
Boys, if you're not a fan of your wife, then what are you doing?
Yeah.
You know?
He puts his hands on the desk and he holds the controller.
But the controller's gonna
He doesn't
vibrate.
put the controller on the desk and
No,
press
but
the
your
buttons.
hands are gonna vibrate on the desk as well, so it's gonna throw you off.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm trying to listen to this. People said Lamau Gibbs, and I'm just like, where are we at here?
I did not realize there was going to be this much
I
enthusiasm.
put my hands on Curly's knees when we cast.
Now let's talk about the other side of things, though. We already saw this team once today, so you're
They
talking
sort of
about
like grind on each other when we catch.
Yeah, world championship.
I just think of the like the Rick and Morty thing where they're like twerking. I just picture that's YouTube casting.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay,
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Championship spot. So everything on the line for both these teams. A lot of pressure. Team Secret, they did tie Furia
It's not funny.
for the points in open
It's
qualifiers.
not funny.
That is a way to say that, Welch. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Gives us Gibbs asked if he plays with vibrate on when talking about over/under desk controller. Oh,
What?
The fuck, Gibbs?
I can't say girthy, but he could say that.
Yeah.
Gibbs is getting his shit off while he's playing Rocket League.
Up against Genji earlier. I mean, I've got Motta on my team.
No wonder he was just sitting in the back of the net for so long.
I don't think it was his best performance based on what I've seen and based on all the hype.
I was polishing his snake. What's going on?
Earlier on for Team Secret. Hopefully they've talked that through and that will be gone.
Oh
now.
my gosh,
You know, Team
that's
Secret,
crazy.
They look locked in, and I think versus Genji they showed enough.
Imagine playing a
To me, at
top
least,
pro
I
team and their
think
goalie's
that
in
they
that
should
just
win this
fucking
competition.
going down.
No,
And you're
man.
still fucking losing 94 series in a row.
had enough aggression, enough confidence, any kind of.
What is it with these like screen emotes? Can we turn that off?
Team Secret, so I'm very
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you guys have that. I just don't have that plugin.
Yeah, it's automatic setting on Twitch. They just went out, and you have to like manually turn it off. I don't know if they know that.
I guess I just never turned it on.
That's right, pal.
To make it to every world championship. Wow. So he will have that title for himself as
Gibbs
well.
with another #1 in his own room comment. Yeah. Justin saying the best in the bedroom. Yeah.
Tournament underdog.
That was an all-time comment from Gibbs.
Yeah. He's got a couple of zingers that I'm just like, you're not gonna get yelled at for this, are you? Because you're Gibbs.
Players need to
No, he's
establish.
immune.
Gibbs is one of the coolest individuals I think I've met in the gaming space.
He's one of the sassiest too.
He is sassy.
Yeah.
He has like a secret history that if you learn about, you're like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
The Gibbs lore is
Dude,
insane.
have you guys seen the Soldier 1 video?
Yeah.
Oh God, do the one with me.
So that round one nerves, it
Dude.
is going to happen. But now
No, wait, dude. Okay. No, wait, go ahead, Carly, go ahead.
I was just gonna add on. There's that Gibbs lore, but then Spaceman's gonna probably share the one that I'm thinking of too. But there's just lore in every game that comes out.
Oh yeah.
Gibbs is like #1 globally.
Yeah, that's what he does. Gibbs finds some no-name fucking game. He finds the exploit, dominates for a month, and then logs off. That's all he does.
Spaceman.
He's like the fucking Babadook of like the folklore. It just like so like one day we were talking about Gears and like his extensive history with it, and then that night him and I are hanging out, and he has me download. I had to go like 15 pages deep in the PlayStation Store on PS5 to find this fucking game, and it's like this random indie baseball game that looks like it was built in 3 days. And you get on, it's all in Japanese. He's like, yeah, so I just go on here like every week, and you know, you make this character, then you do these kind of stats, and you go on, and then you play against like the Japanese region, and then he's just farming like this one server, and he's made like $200. And he just logs on every week, and he just like takes these poor kids' money on this random game, and then gets off.
It's the most Gibbs thing I've ever fucking heard.
He gave me like an extensive breakdown of like how to get on the server, what servers to look for, what skill level to play at, and like how to make money. I'm like,
You know,
dude,
they're like, hey, what are your other income sources? You know, what are your other ways that you generate revenue outside of casting? And Gibbs is like, listen, I go on this baseball game on PlayStation and farm Japanese kids. Like,
you know that phrase like doctors hate him, scientists fear him? That's Gibbs. They fucking hate this man. Like betting companies hate him because of how he works. Dude, everybody hates him. It doesn't make sense.
I won't say it because I don't think he wants it shared, but the amount of money he's made off of sports betting by exploiting the shit out of their like bonuses is the most Gibbs thing I've ever seen.
I mean, we did that back when there was like early betting on Rocket League. They weighted saves too heavily, so you just picked the somewhat shit team that made a bunch of saves but was still competitive, and like payouts were like 6-1. And I'm like, I got paid a lot on one tournament, and then the next week they're like, we're changing that rule because of this one guy. I'm like, cool.
Gibbs he got banned from all betting sites, I think in Pennsylvania, because he kept making new accounts for the member sign
I mean, I can't judge him too much because I did that same shit for Xbox Gold back in the day. You know how many emails I went through for a free month? Like,
but the problem is he capitalizes on every account he makes. Like I don't understand how he figures this stuff out. His brain just works different, man.
Yeah, it just must be him. Like
he just knows something.
Googling shit. I think he just figures it out.
I mean, listen, like you hear the way he talks about like brackets and like what person actively is like, you know what? Tiebreaker scenarios, that sounds fun. And this is before we had spreadsheets and direct for it, right? Like he did that stuff for us back in the day. So yeah, he is a different breed.
He legitimately, I think there are just some people who are legitimately different, and he's one of those people. Like, it is intuitive to him to understand how
I had an intrusive thought, and I'm glad I didn't say it.
That's all this stream is, but
no.
Was intrusive
Not this one. Not this one. That thought can't be said.
Type you guys in the chat.
No.
I'm gonna type something else in here.
Oh, no.
No, I don't need a paper trail. It's not worth it. Honestly, no, man. I don't remember a time with it, so
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll remember. I'll show you a time with it.
You can't. It's gone forever.
Nope. We hold them in a big jar.
Can you imagine you go into some Stranger Dangers and that's what he has in his basement?
That's right, Abby.
Turns out the Stranger Dangers spaceman.
These are my Legos.
Back from one what I miss? Nothing. Nothing important. Just the real Gibbs history that you've been wanting.
Yeah. If there's ever been a need for a documentary on somebody in esports, it needs to
Gibbs,
be Gibbs.
100%. Give me the like Smash Bros 4-parter, each an hour.
We should get an interview over in Japan to talk about how he's decimated their like economy.
Interview local kids who play the game and be like, oh, we don't know who Gibbs are. They O's? Are they zeros? We don't know. Like,
we get like victim testimonials.
Hunter again, just second guesses. I'd like to see Chiefs take the first option. That one's gonna be a little bit high. And the
I need a combo with Gibbs now, dude. That's like getting a combo with Gibbs where he talks about his lore is like when you like wander into the right place in Zelda and you like find out that guy in the woods.
If you've ever been at a bar where like there's just an old guy telling stories and you're like, I don't know why I'm listening, but I'm hooked. Gibbs.
Yeah. Except all of his stories are like random esports or sports
no fucking sense. I think the Soldier one was so good because he had footage of it and he just like immediately pulled it up. And then for weeks, if you go back and watch the early RLCS broadcast days, we would literally do the like one down thing anytime we talked to Gibbs. Like, we would throw it in there wherever we could. But he's just like, I regret sharing this with my friends. And we're like, oh, we're not your fucking friends. Like, we are. We are here purposely to make your life hell.
You know it's old when the competition is played at kiosks, so everybody's standing up.
Yeah. Hey, fuckers, stand here at podiums. Like, you guys just worked outside all day in the blazing heat. And now we're going to make you stand in this non-conditioned room.
It's such a gamer thing, though. It's like go outside, stand in these paintball jerseys, and then come inside, huddle around the Walmart kiosk, and beat each other.
Yeah, he's like, dude, we got so sunburnt. They made us like stand around fucking tanks, and it's just like. He looks like he buys unfrosted Pop-Tarts.
We used to do that. Gamers used to we used to do some weird shit at the events, man.
He probably does, honestly, Ghost. He probably does. Guys, what do you think the over/under is on Gibbs buying unfrosted Pop-Tarts? Wow. All right, secret.
I don't think he does. Unfrosted?
Yeah, probably.
Nah, Gibbs
probably likes the taste.
He needs a little more culture than that. You have to be intentionally psychotic to get unfrosted.
Yeah, what did Moose do, man?
Why would you want to? I mean, isn't that the whole point? Isn't it just like bread at that point, or like cookie?
Yeah, it's basically cookie with what even is the shit in the middle? It's not.
It's like a jam.
It's not. I don't know if you can call that jam.
But it's like yeah, it's a reconstituted, very thin, highly processed synthetic jam.
Glad we ate those like they're going out of style as kids.
Dude, they're so good though. Holy fuck, man.
S'mores Pop-Tarts, number one.
Oh my god, number one.
That was my breakfast pretty much every day in high school. S'mores and a Mountain Dew.
Dude, I saw an article headline that said that Lunchables were causing cancer.
Yeah, because they have lead in them.
Let's go.
And I've had like a million of those.
Why do you think our immune system's so good? I never get sick.
Yeah, that's right.
I got microplastics in my balls, bro. I got bigger things to
Did you hear about Prime and the microplastics?
Oh, the drinks?
Yeah.
No.
So I don't know if you guys have ever had it, but they said that apparently in one thing of Prime is like 4 to 8 times the amount of microplastics you should consume in an entire lifetime in one drink.
What?
Yeah.
Nice. We are going to need a little I mean, it's already in our food.
And people are like, I used to have that daily, and I'm like, good luck.
Good luck, bud. Yeah. I mean, the bad part about going overseas is realizing how much poison is allowed in American food.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah. Just like there's a reason we all have cancer and we're dying.
In fucking Europe, they're like, hey, you're eating sugar, pay more, idiot. And you're like, that makes sense.
Yeah. Everything looks bland because there's no food coloring allowed. Like, rightfully so.
It's very, it's very England though.
Yeah, like come on, just because you don't get to put dye in your food doesn't mean you can't use salt or pepper.
I mean, their breakfast is as if they're still in the fucking war. So what are you gonna do?
Fucking raw.
Beans on toast. Like, come on, guys.
Dude, did
Figure
you
it
see
out.
what happened to Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah, his bike accident. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, his hand was shaking. I was like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah. And then he lifted up his shirt. I'm like, that's purple, dude.
bruise,
That is
dude. You
that is
died.
purple.
That's a
English food is banging. No, it is not. The only good English food is cheeky Nando's.
This is a big one.
Look at
This
these
is
hot
like
men.
The cutting ground in terms of, all right, you might
That
not get
mustache.
1-0-2.
Those
This is the
eyes.
sort of team level that you're going to have to play against if you are going to at least get 2-2 at this event.
Kind of giving me Bubbles vibes.
It's going to be tough for them. And
Crowley, if you played on LAN, I would. How would I judge you?
If I played on LAN?
Yeah, like if you were playing right now and I didn't know who you were, but like I knew you were a pro
Oh,
player,
easy. I know.
How would I judge Corelli?
I know. Give me one sec.
Depends on what type of persona I want to go with, you know what I mean?
Oh, we're talking Persona. I'm talking visuals. I got one. Easy.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Fucking the B movie.
There it comes, baby.
Yeah,
There
okay.
Oh.
Buster Bluth with one arm.
From that one, and I know who voted for them, and that's usually a
Yeah,
you-
laugh it up, guys. Laugh it up. It's real funny.
Hey man, I got Dr. Drew one time I wore glasses. Never fucking again.
That's just come back to me, but it's
Yeah,
a
I'm
great
getting
first goal
context.
there. Finn, the LAN debut. He has been
My
toiling
hairline is
away,
not like
but
that. I
back
do
in
not have a
OCE in the
receding
LAN down
hairline.
under.
That's
Getting
fucked
third
up.
place in fourth
The
place is
fucking
just
B,
missing out
dude.
on LAN. Here he is.
Hey, at least he's got a better hairline.
Fantastic to see. And a
He
great
does have a
response
better
there.
You will never outrun the B movie. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
The photoshops that I've seen from Spaceman alone are fantastic. So
Dude, we have a folder of everybody.
I'm I'm sure every time I see any of you guys reply to any thread, I'm just like the amount of warped bullshit from Turtle back in the day when Snapchat had a filter. God, there's our whole green room.
He really did start a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of went nuts.
Yeah.
He was. You gotta understand that Turtle was the first one to be born in the 2000s, and we're like, oh no, what have we let in? And
Yeah, you let in a monster.
yeah. Chiefs got a goal. Let's go, Chiefs.
Yay, Chiefs.
The best English food is Indian food. That's a bar.
I will say the best Indian food I have ever had was in London.
He's a confidence player.
Dude.
He's so, he's
By the way,
up and
I
down,
could have
but
been
on
at this land.
too much for this.
Why aren't you then?
Because I didn't want to coach Chiefs. They asked me, and I did want to coach them, but I couldn't. I knew I wasn't going to be able to make the OCE times work because it would be like 1 a.m. for me or something.
I
don't want to stay up.
I've done some like deep dive analysis, like replay analysis with them. When Prof was like doing replay stuff for Kabang, and I have never seen a worse team in my life.
Oh.
It was
Big wins from Lawler.
so bad.
They've had some good results though in OCE.
It doesn't, dude. Bad.
What's the thing that like sticks out? Like, what are they?
They don't play Rocket League at all how you're supposed to. Want possession? Nah, throw it away. Have the ability to do something smart? Mm-mm. Hit the ball? Nah, don't feel like it. Welcome back, Welch. Who's on the mic?
Special, right?
Both of you should do a introduction for each other.
What's up, guys? My name's Corelli. You can find me at twitch.tv/Corelli, youtube.com/Corelli, twitter.com/Corelli, linkedin.com/Jack Collier, facebook.com/Corelli, indeed.com/Corelli, and I'm a Rocket League commentator. And I like to get dog walked occasionally by my significant other.
Nice.
Check me out on Indeed.com for sure. Please hire me. What up? My name's Spaceman. I work down at the local McDonald's, and I live in Maryland. And
Okay, thanks for the docs.
I have a YouTube channel with 30,000 subscribers, but I only get 400 views on my videos, so please subscribe.
Almost halfway through here. Chiefs have got a 2-goal advantage. But we also know when it comes to OCE, nothing can be too
Hey, what's up, guys? My name's Corelli. I like to make Rocket League content, and then when I don't do that, I like to go outside and commit different small infractions against the municipality of Arizona. And when that's going well, then I also like to stalk people at night in dark alleyways.
Okay, that's just creepy, man. Dude, I got the Citizens app, and I found out that a sex offender lives 400 feet away from me.
Turns out it's you.
god.
The GPS just hasn't updated.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh wait, I need to do that now too.
Register?
No, I need to check out what's going around. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta register.
I gotta register.
Let me see. What is it called? Citizens app?
Yeah, dude, that app's sick, dude. Because listen, this app is the best in America. Because if there's like any crazy crime happening,
stay safe, Jack.
People live stream it on the Citizens app.
That's the new live stream meta. There you go.
It's literally kick. That's all it is.
Honestly, kind of true.
Dude, I'll get a notification. It'll be like 6-car pile up on the highway, and there's just some dude with his iPhone live streaming.
Hunter is in it to win it. He loves to cut
It's like a GTA server.
This one didn't even need a second guess.
Don't forget, Curly likes to make sure his wife is wrinkle-free. That's right, Baz.
Yes, sir.
That's
right, Baz.
okay. She takes care of her skin. That's not that. Why is that?
You
weird?
just told me she doesn't. It just
What?
it's just genetics. You said she doesn't. She doesn't skincare routine or anything like that.
No, I'm saying, dude, she has a 45-minute skincare routine. In the
Her
morning.
skin is immaculate.
Goddamn.
45-minute skincare routine at night.
Yeah.
That's a lot of minutes. I mean, it's working.
Boost under 50. That's going to be great. He's going to land on this one as well to just launch it downfield.
I can't hate her, but she's too good at the game.
She's got her skin in the game, you saying?
Bro, she's locked in, man.
I do want to see Chiefs though.
Yeah, she's full
first
space
man
man
to
before.
try and challenge. Has been the issue on occasion. They like to leave 2 players on the goal line. Just try and buy themselves some time with it.
What is with the ball? They put a skin on the ball, and I like it.
They've reclaimed the skin.
That's right.
Only until they do the plugin for car decals. What do you think?
Hopefully next season.
I think it'd be nice. I really like when everyone has the same decal.
I think the cohesiveness is good. I think it makes orgs happy.
Yep.
But it is the only individualism we have in this game. So as long as they like really go in on like content, player interviews, and profiles and stuff like that to like balance it, I'm okay with it.
You can still edit other parts of the car, though, right?
What do you mean?
Like your wheels?
Oh yeah, but
also players self-imposed don't use like other stuff. Like the way I equate it though is like, look at like the NBA or something, or like any sport really. Like they all have to wear the jerseys.
Yes,
then, like,
but
they have like purple colored shoes and shit like that.
Yeah, but they're people. You're watching people play, not digital car.
Okay.
I do get the individualism. Like I think that is a very important part,
Like
especially
when you boot up, you know immediately, hey, this is the Musty 20XX blah blah blah, or the Mark by 8, you know, or the Dune Racer or whatever. Like people know certain decals is like, hey, that is that player. I know that immediately. That is their design. And some people are like, hey, we're gonna lose out on that individuality, which to me I think is I'm personally on the side of like, hey, do what's better for the business and stuff like that. But
yeah. I mean, like, I think there's a lot of good individuality. I also think, though, like, I think we're at a point where only 2 cars, and, like, yeah, the decals change, but, like, there isn't that much variance visual, especially when people just go to matte colors. There isn't that much variance for a lot of players, so it's like the overwhelming majority is not doing enough to stand out, so let's just go to the decals that everybody knows.
Chiefs tied the series. Let's go.
I remember when Lawler, like 5 minutes ago, said, hey, this team sucks.
Yeah. So gonna be happy about fucking actual
buddy.
competition, buddy.
Well.
What do we have here?
Just clicked towards the end of that one, which is just how vulnerable Chiefs seem
to be
to the demo game. And to the
Why does the Swiss stage feel like it was a year ago?
Good old Swiss Abyss.
But expect to see more of that.
I know this might sound weird. I kind of wish they would. I know they don't have it set up, which is why they don't do it. But I wish they had the main stage set up and they would just play in like an empty like arena when the crowd's not there. Instead of, it feels like they're just like in these holes. You know, like
It's because they're still setting up the stage, unfortunately.
I know,
Yeah.
but I wish that
Ooh,
you would
what
just
a
get
save.
like it'd be cool to like kind of dress up the venue without.
Is that a counterattack? Nope.
It's true. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yep, I think they could do some cool lighting stuff to add the ambiance.
I've always felt like the non-crowd days feel so cramped. Like it just feels like they're in like these little caves.
They're in their little cubicles, just
And the lighting is really harsh too, which is I think.
You know what I really wish? I wish the non-crowd days were set up like an old school open bracket. Like put everybody in a big ass room, like 16 stations. Let's just go nuts.
Give me Smash vibes.
Yes.
Yes.
And I want all the other teams to be crowded around you watching, just chirping.
And this would be like a perfect way to distinguish between like the the non-crowd day and then having the allure of the big event. But like you get 2 birds with 1 stone. Like come on.
I'm just waiting for a TO to run a purely open bracket tournament. Like, just run it.
Give the people what they want.
Give the people what they want.
Give us what we want.
Watching Smash and like the Mango lower bracket runs and stuff is lifeblood.
I'm saying, man. That's why, dude. That's why Double Elim fucking slaps. Anybody who disagrees is wrong.
Fuck Double Elim. It's dog shit.
Like, no. You know what? You don't get those lower bracket runs without it. So
Good.
shut your mouth.
No one needs a bracket reset. That's just dumb as fuck. Oh, my name's Faith, man. I like it when a lower bracket team has a better advantage than the team winning. My favorite.
Oh no, they get two series. If you can't win in 2 series, you fucking suck. Go home.
No, it's about being in a winter final, dropping down to lowers, having to play again, and losing 80% of the time.
That's your fault. You fucking suck.
What's the advantage there?
The advantage is getting the lower bracket run and winning consistently. Like lower team has advantage over higher team, which is crazy.
Don't they get tired when they get to the grand finals?
Yeah, if you a bitch.
No one gets tired. Man, I hate that shit. These gamers do not get tired. I don't. Like
I mean,
it. I hate it.
It happened to complexity.
Listen, you
slash
play less
method.
games in the winners bracket. You get an advantage by getting a second life in the grand
Smash
finals.
Bros is super boring to watch. You take that back. Smash Bros is hype.
Time out that chatter.
Dude, I went to the CEC, the collegiate Smash Bros, and those are like best ranked 20 national, and even that shit was hype. Watching Steve throw minecarts at people, shit was awesome.
Chad, you can never say that watching fighting games is whack. Like that's just wrong.
It's not a fighting game and terrible. How dare you? Imagine not calling Smash an FGC game. What?
Sorry, platformer. My bad.
You fight me? No. Back when Steve wasn't banned forever? True. Yeah, it was Bass, you were there for that. That shit was awesome. Steve versus fucking Villager. One's throwing trees, chopping shit down. Shit was amazing.
Man, what I would
Someone lost every game of Smash versus their friends as a kid. That's it. It's gotta be it.
Smash is so fun. Oh my god, what a shot.
I don't like playing FGCs, but watching them is incredible. Oh, what a play!
Not met by Brad. Motta this time. What has he got? Can he stat pad a save for Cole?
Oh wait, we can full screens.
You
guys ready for Morbius and Space Station?
Great defense again from him.
Yeah.
I've been doing it a lot, but I feel like they've been doing it very well.
Another Space Station 3-0.
Where's the shot? That's not the one. Either is that.
Luminosity special.
Round 5, round. See that song? I don't know how you guys like. I don't even think the lyrics would have fucking mattered, but
they didn't. That's why it's great.
Oh,
the lyrics are also like really scuffed.
Oh, they're fucking terrible, but it doesn't matter because you guys put an 80s theme on anything. I'm like, yep.
Right, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. That round 5 song is so fucking good.
So I wrote that song, and
Yeah.
I initially wrote it to be a hip hop. Like I wanted to put the hip hop, and then we like talked about it, and we tried a few other genres, and then Britt was like, "Oh, we should try like 80s pop," and that was like one of the first ones. We're like, "That's it."
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, as soon as we heard it, we're like, "Yep, that's the one."
So good. Because I was busy doing like in the early weeks, I was doing the team stream for another team, so I didn't get to tune in. So like, okay, they got eliminated. I pop over, and it's like one of the first things I heard. I'm like, that is gonna be in my head for weeks. Like,
yeah, we go round 5 every time, bud.
Yep.
Oh god.
Hey man, I casted.
Crowley literally said, "If you're just joining us, welcome in. We are literally the last stream every week." Yeah.
Hey man, I did V1 for years. Well,
yeah, you know.
Well aware of how that shit went.
Yeah, you know.
Back when we had like AXB and shit, I was like, God fucking damn it.
It's
like,
actually, I think it's worse for you because you guys had to try to stay professional and stuff. Like I think your job was a little harder because you.
Oh,
were,
dude,
like,
shit, it was miserable.
Yeah,
I couldn't be like, God, they're playing like dog shit, you know, and you guys are just like, no, fraud quadmobile, and I'm like, I'm so jealous.
We had none of that.
You guys didn't even have to commentate. You're like, put up this goofy image and then act. And I'm like, I'm so jealous of this.
That's right.
Yeah, we told them, we're like, we don't want to commentate like shitty games, so we're just gonna do this.
We're like, listen, we all know where we're at right now, okay?
I played actual fighting games. The creator itself said it's not supposed to be competitive. Well, then why is the entire community for 20 years fighting against Nintendo? The epitome of
just because
E
it's
for
not
everyone,
meant to be
friendo.
something doesn't mean it can't become something.
Yeah, Rocket League was never invented to be competitive.
Yeah, a lot of games were not meant to be competitive.
Rocket League wasn't even supposed to have a rank system. And then Gibbs is like, fuck you. And then they're like, okay.
We're supposed to have a flip reset, but look what happened.
Yeah.
I don't have a horse in this race, but I don't think that's a good point. I don't watch the fighting stuff besides.
How many predictions have you gotten right so far? All of them but one. I got the power oxygen one wrong.
I will agree with you, CJ. It's like towing the line between too much and absolutely perfect. But at this level, that line is very thin.
It's a thin line, boys. Thin line. How many is that? 7? 7 out of 8? Hopefully this makes 8 out of 9.
So far, it has been secret. We just haven't seen the bumps down the other end for the Chiefs offensively. We haven't seen who's willing to take a risk, push downfield, be that first man, be that nuisance for the defense. We haven't seen that from the Chiefs. But from Secret, we've probably seen too much of it, but it is working.
You okay through space?
Yeah, I saw something funny.
Yeah, I figured if I heard a...
More offense, more opportunities. Chiefs have just not had anything.
You know, just living life. Well, are you going to Worlds?
I don't know, man. The flights aren't actually too bad, but the difficulty of like doing content stuff is being on the road just makes that fucking impossible. So sure. And I don't want to do what I used to do, where I was like, hey man, I'm gonna go do content for V1 who has no content director, so I have to do this all myself. Also, I have to do daily videos. Also, I have to edit. Also, I have to. It's like, oh, I'm doing media day too. Like it was just, I'm going to an event. I'm gonna do the event, and that's it. And I would like to spend more time just chilling and hanging out with friends. Like when Caleb and I went and shot that documentary and stuff, it was one thing because it's like, we're here to do a project, and like you can only get so much footage. Turns out it's 700 hours of footage, but most of the time was us just getting to, you know, sit and talk and hang with people. Yo, Frood!
That's a good,
Yo, love and chat for Frood. 15 gifted, man. Very, very kind of you, man. 785 total. God damn. If you guys gotta give this up, make sure you tell him thank you. Very, very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Easy dodge for Hermes.
Is the ball skin?
Sea Blue, appreciate the follow, man.
Side 2?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
That's what I thought.
Spectator only.
I was gonna say I would have expected to see a lot more pros complaining about.
Oh, they'd be pissed. Most pros probably don't even know. They probably went into the green room and were like, wait, what?
I like it. I think it's cool. I like the idea of a decal.
I love it, dude. I've been asking for one for years.
Well, it was something that was discussed a while back with Psyonix, but I think even the talent like at the time said that like, oh, it would look bad or something. I like that they. I don't know what made them do it now, but I like them to just try shit.
I think it's Blast mentality. Like Blast has been doing some really fucking incredible things for Counter-Strike over the years, and I'd much rather have them just be like, let's try shit, than continuously just be like, same old.
People hate change, so everyone's gonna
people
hate
suck.
anything.
So here we are.
So I think it's just something that you should just do it, and then if it really is that bad, then you know, park it. But
it doesn't hurt to do it all, especially when you can do a spectator side. Like it hurts nobody, and who knows where it leads. Like this might spark an idea that really works.
Yep.
I think it's great though. Like come on, give the viewers something else to look at. Celebrate more of the event at the event.
I wish they would do this in game. Like the week of the major, you just boot up the client, all of a sudden it's like, why is the ball different? What the fuck? Like, people would be pissed about heavy ball bug, but I don't give a shit. Do it. Promote the tournament. Like Justin ranked or something, you know. Oh shit.
What a pass. Good job. Spin the human, Hunter the Gatherer, Kaka the minion. That's right, baby. We need
round 5.
Which one was the alligator? What? Oh no, it was Hunter. It was Hunter, the alligator hunter.
Crocodile hunter.
Crocodile hunter. That's right.
Steve Irwin?
Hey man, he's made a couple of appearances on our show.
Shout
out the GOAT.
It's gonna be Finn getting the goal on the board, or is it gonna be Carl? I'm so confused. I'm looking at Finn
Get
in
it
the
together,
bottom
Carl.
corner. It's not him.
Shout out the
But
GOAT.
it is gonna be
That's
Carl.
our
Just with the
boy.
speed he
That's our
recovers
boy.
in time. Mott, a third man, can do nothing about that one.
Winner of name of the day is Pelvic Sorcery. Appreciate the prize up.
So used to call me in college.
As good as they are on offense, and as good as they have been
Yeah, no one's ever called me that.
No, I'm not talking about sex.
It falls apart. It feels like it's far too easy to play that
I had
backboard.
a hernia.
How quickly does, we talk about mindset, mentality in Rocket League.
What is sorcery?
They knew they needed to bump the game. Let's just
Yeah.
play safe and hopefully they can be handed a win, basically. But
I don't know, Kettle. You'd have to ask them.
Crazy hernia.
Appreciate the prime sub though, dude. Enjoy the badge of the emotes. Thanks for using it here.
now Chiefs really taking it up to Secret. They want to force that Champions Field.
That's so much well for the pride of the region. You know, these are sort of regions where, for a long time, it feels like everyone always looks to the first seed and only towards that. Now,
Surprised that Secret's losing or Chiefs just underrated. I'm surprised that Secret's losing this, but at the same time,
they are doing well on top of everyone else being
we go to
so
game 5.
strong. Need results to try and confirm that.
Yeah, it'd be okay if they speedrun this.
Looks like it'll be going the right way. Nice drop down. And there's
Another
the
one.
shot. Chiefs playing with swagger.
I mean, again, it's just he had the
There's some meat on that swagger.
Did Finn, but he just chooses to
I want chicken wings.
near post. He's got 100 boost.
What about hot dogs and bologna?
That angle makes it so
Dude,
hard for
I
Secret
could
to
go
defense.
for a
Even
hot
when they're
dog.
3 goals
I
up,
went to
still being
I got a
creative,
turkey
putting
dog
the foot
at the
down.
Nationals game
Mhm.
like 2 weeks ago. It was no, I got a vegetarian hot dog. It was fire. I never expected it to be good. It was good.
We went to the Packer game with girlfriend's sister-in-law and brother, and I've never seen a man eat so many stadium dogs in my life.
I respect it, dude. That's a fucking culture right
Yeah.
there.
I haven't had a hot dog in a long time.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Dude, Lambo hot dog, man. I'm gonna put it out there. Not too shabby.
A what?
A Lambo Field hot dog. Not too shabby.
I think they've made the hot dog smaller over the years.
Do you think we'll ever get UE5 for Rocket League? Yeah, in like a decade, give or take. Chicken for lunch today.
We got UE5 in Rocket League. Rocket Racing.
Yeah, woo.
What do we think the odds are for one of the NA4 disbands so LG go to Worlds? Probably like 80%. 80-85%. Hot dog size is relative space, man. Maybe
What
just
about a
smaller in your
Lamborghini
eyes.
hot dog? Chat. Lambeau Field is the stadium in which the local football team plays.
Yeah, that's Lawler's church, bud.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's my Mecca.
Respect your God.
If only the rest of the NFC North would understand.
Dominant in game 4. Let's
Go
go
Lions.
Champions Field. Let's see who moves to the
Thanks.
1-1 round.
They're doing
Let's
all
go,
right.
commies.
They did good last year. What do you mean?
They're doing all right.
A massive game number 4 there from the Chiefs.
Honestly, I'm okay with
Who's your
them
quarterback?
performing
You
well.
guys still have Jordan Love?
Yes, sir.
And we got the next fucking Aaron Rodgers over there.
Again, another one.
Yeah, that needs to be studied.
Hey man, the Falcons are trying to do it. Too bad they didn't tell fucking Cousins.
Honestly, I never want to hear him complain again. He's getting $1 billion just to be mid. I never want to hear
Yeah.
it again.
Hey man, he's getting the Joe Flacco treatment. Except for Flacco actually won something. We talked about that earlier on stream today.
It was like Kirk Cousins after a week in Atlanta. It's him wearing like a do-rag.
Chiefs did not want to take the game to Team Secret at all in game 3.
All right, Carly, I'm sending you some really disgusting things. Here you go.
And then suddenly Chiefs turn around and they're playing like this.
Not
They're
your hot
hunting
dog.
down demos, playing the checkmate infield. There was
I think Space Station has a 100% chance of disbanding. I've heard rumors that they want to, well, they don't want. Genji wants LJ.
Talking about mindset as well, Playstyle. I know that man in the lovely Chiefs polo.
Genji wants LJ for Chronic?
There he is right
No.
there. I know he would have
No.
said to them, as he said to me, former
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why are you watching this while you're streaming?
I I opened up Instagram and that was the first thing recommended to me.
Your algorithm is doing the Lord's work.
I've sent Jack. It's a mix between the same Russian caterpillar or it's like people in prison recording. Does Corelli have IV PTSD? Yes.
What is that?
I don't know. Does Corelli still have IV PTSD?
Oh, he's talking about Poker Rogue.
Oh yes, he does.
Yeah. I gotta play that game, dude. That game's so fun. I'm not gonna
What was your kryptonite? Round 20, 25, something like that?
Yeah, I got cooked by Ivy on round 25 every time. Yeah, that was a rough stream. Well, that was the first time too that like the first 2 days that I streamed that game, I was getting up over 100 every time, and then that day I just couldn't get past 25. I don't know.
Is it never ending, or does it?
I think you win at like 200, and then you can go endless.
Okay.
I don't know. I've gotten to round 150 or 160.
I really want to do speed running.
Of what?
Of Galaga.
So you're gonna say Super Mario 64?
Super Mario 64. That's right.
No,
Isaac gave up because he started self-incriminating on every stream, so we had to get him off.
He was self-reporting a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, he admitted to. He basically admitted to every crime imaginable on his stream. I'm like, hey man, don't do that.
He talks. He's too personable on this stream. He's saying things he doesn't need to say.
Sounds right.
He's way too comfortable talking about his hernia, or not his hernia,
his hemorrhoids. Yeah.
Like, you ever just like
Dude, I
poke
remember-
back in?
Wasn't that yeah, Curly, that was you on the fucking bus with Jorby's petroleum jelly, and he's like, oh yeah, it's Spanish jelly, and he's like, oh, I want to try
When
some.
I told Isaac that was, yeah, he didn't know what like Vaseline was.
Yeah.
And so I told Isaac that we were in Spain. I told him it was like Spanish jelly, and I told him to like try it, like to eat it.
It was Jorby's butt cream, and he almost had it.
He got some on his finger, and Jorby was using it for a hemorrhoid.
Oh my god!
Also, in that same bus ride, we're like driving through the city of Madrid, and he goes, do people actually live on top? And we're like, what are you talking about? And we're like driving through, you know, like the tall apartment buildings that like are on each side of the road. And he goes, do people actually live past like the first floor on those, or is it just for show? He thought the rest of the building besides the first floor was for show.
You guys broke him. No wonder he's so weird.
Nah, I think he was already broken, man.
Oh man.
Hey, there goes Secret.
It's a little rapper from Arizona.
Absolutely huge for Secret, and it's Motter, as you said, he got
Yeah.
the Hunter, he had no boost, but
When he told me he lived in Milwaukee for a little bit, I'm like, that adds up.
squishy save. All three of Chiefs beaten out.
You'll never meet nobody like Isaac. He's one of a kind.
Very, very
He
true.
is one of a kind.
He's one of a kind.
You gotta love him.
He's a good kid.
He is the only person I know who can convincingly yell like their life is on the line in games.
Yeah, I've got some primal screams from Isaac.
He can see Finn. He goes straight for the corner boost. He gets the beat out from KV1. And then Kaka, the play
shot.
Motter sat himself there.
What is he doing nowadays?
Once.
He's doing nursing stuff, yeah. And then music and
He's on the journey of life right now.
Yeah, he's doing a bunch of different stuff, kind of figuring out what works.
Yeah, he's figuring it out.
He's actually doing more than most of us. Like he's
doing a lot,
trying.
actually. Unfortunately, it's come at the cost of him streaming.
Just keep on mounting. If it's only one goal, just 2 minutes now.
Carly and I are just naturally, normally unemployed. So
This one, Kaka can get the challenges. And now gonna have to wait back for Modder's double.
I've been applying the job this whole stream.
Just backs up. Passes it to Hunter. The pass
How's that
plays
going?
huge in game 4. But can you do it when the
I
pressure's
spent
at its highest?
3 hours rewriting my resume, so
okay.
Excited to get denied by.
Hey, if
Yeah.
there's a esports director position available at a local college, but when I asked about the college, my girlfriend and I said, "quote that is the butthole of Minnesota." So
okay,
don't know if I feel like going to the butthole every single day.
Dude, honestly, the only problem with a lot of those college positions is that they want you to be
They want you to do
manager,
fucking
producer, the
everything
graphics.
for
Yeah.
dog shit paid. I'm like, dude, I am one person.
They a lot of
SAU, no.
A lot of colleges still don't grasp the actual roles that exist both
Yeah.
in esports, but just in business. They just think we do everything. Like, no, dude.
Well, they don't want to pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know.
Be like, if I'm building a program, can I have a budget also for staff? Thank you. And they're like, no.
Please.
I'm like, well, I'm one person doing the job of 8, so I want to get paid like it. And they're like, also no. And I'm like, you're never gonna find somebody to do this, that, we'll make this a decent program.
And if you do find that person, then you need to make sure that person is like sent right to the top, because that person doesn't exist and you just found like the golden egg.
I do wanna. I've looked in. There was a like community college that was hiring a esports director here in Arizona. I really want to do that. I would love it. I think like even if it was something that wasn't like completely full.
Hunter.
No.
Oh my God.
Pinch it. Sit behind it. Do nothing.
Somebody get on the ball.
Oh, he's got no boost.
They got no boost. There's no way they rotated out early and still got no boost.
Dunk his ass.
That's over. That's over.
Let's go. No push-ups for me. Let's go.
That was not a
Is Team Secret related to Victoria's Secret?
Yes, yes. Best friends.
Secret forced to fight for it. They
What's her
knew
song?
they
It
were
is
gonna
Ooh La
stay
La
in this
Lawler.
tournament. They've got
Time for a very entertaining watch party. Love you all.
GG Secret.
You bet it's spicy. Glad you enjoyed yourself, man. Shout outs to the two goofballs. If you guys don't already, go show love to the guys.
Well, that was the difference in the end.
Yeah, it just felt like, especially when Chiefs went behind, they settled.
I have to give you a 2-minute wait before I shout out Spaceman.
Settled, but then that 30 seconds would turn into a minute and a half and 2.5 minutes, and then we're looking.
Dude, if you became
okay, you got a minute here, guys.
Team Victoria's Secret and then you made merch, do you think it would kick back?
And you could see the pressure in Game 5 for
Bro,
both
I'll be
sides,
the
but
model if I got a
importantly, as we
Victoria's
said at the start
Secret
of the series, that
sponsor.
win
Oh, fuck.
guarantees
Same here,
Secret
man.
was the
But
tiebreaker against
it's like someone was telling Arsenal that he should just make generic Arsenal merch because then Arsenal fans will buy it.
They've done enough to at least give
Oh, that's
themselves a
smart.
best of 7
Yeah.
to get to Fort Worth.
And at least where we come to
Alphabetical order, Vaudible. I want to hear it.
out there, at least it is a 3-2. Now that
Yeah,
might
know your
sound
alphabet.
like hardly reassuring, but when it comes to matchmaking for the
I wish I was
next
walking through
round,
Japan right now
as
eating
many
street
wins
food.
as you
Me
can
too.
can give you a better
Sounds like a vibe.
seeding,
Oh, you can't do that in Maryland?
potentially, well, theoretically,
Well, no,
an
because it's
easier
not
matchup.
Japan and we don't
Sometimes
know
it
street
might
food
work
here.
out that way, but well, they're hoping so.
Previously as well.
Dude,
for
we
the
just have
OC
highways.
number
It's
2
so
seed.
boring.
Lawler, Crowley, Victoria's Secret. Yes, please.
Until the 0-2 game, until they're playing
Dude,
an SSA or
I'd
an
be so
APAC
down.
team.
If Victoria's Secret made a men's like fashion line, I'm just saying.
To the one-on-one
I'm
stage.
surprised they haven't, because
Seven
even
confidence. I mean, you've gotta be tilted because you
Skims,
lost in
the
5,
Kim
you've gotta be
Kardashian
north of
line,
the
has
kickoff
men's
goal,
stuff.
but you
I'm
have to take
surprised.
confidence from that series.
I guess
Now
I don't know.
both
Maybe
these
it's just the
teams
branding
done
of having
for
like
the
a
day.
traditionally
One of
female
them
name
will be
Yeah.
at least
that like
reasonably
men
happy,
would
the other one
like
will be
vibe with,
thinking,
but
what?
Yeah, I mean at the same time, like when Lululemon was first popping off, and I'm like, oh, leggings and shit, and then they put out guy stuff, and I'm like,
The greatest joggers
it's
of
so
all time.
expensive, but the quality is incredible.
Yep. They literally have the greatest joggers of all time.
Chiefs may be fighting tomorrow, but right now we got a 1-1.
Yeah,
Mata,
that shit's too
congratulations on the
expensive for
win.
me.
You
If
just
someone
told
gives me a
you
gift
were
card,
so
I'll use it,
nervous
but
throughout
yeah.
that series.
Yeah,
That's about it.
Thank you again.
spent like 115 bucks for a pair of leggings. You're like, oh god.
I had a friend who worked there, so I got this discount, the store discount. I was balling.
Nice.
I got a $50 gift card there, and it bought me like one pant leg. Like,
Yep.
But I want to ask you about
You had to stitch the rest together on your own.
because
Yeah.
you needed one to get the tiebreaker with complexity. So congrats, you got
Lawler
that.
gave you a shout out to
One
65
more,
viewers.
and you guys
Appreciate
get
it, Welch. Thanks, man.
It seems
All right.
like
Have a good one.
accurate.
Yeah,
I'm
same time,
showing
same place
Adam's
tomorrow.
Butthole on stream. Everybody get over here.
Hey, we gained 10 viewers and shouting you out.
Let's go. That's right.
Yep.
Milk me.
Everybody's like, hey,
I want to be
the
milked.
there it is.
Talk to me about the
only one I have is
series.
still from Gamers 8, and I think it's gone now.
Hear you
That profile
calming
is.
down. There's a lot of pressure in the last 10
Hold on.
seconds. from
I
Chiefs
lost one of
there,
them. I
knowing
forget
you're
which one I
only
lost,
one
but
goal
one of them's
away.
clear now.
Let me see if this
How hard is
profile.
it
I
to
updated
maintain
my
that
XLR actually got a
control when
firmware
they're
update once, and I was like, what?
Very hard, you know. Nerves are in the way, so everything's falling apart.
Let's see if
you
it
know,
has it
10
now.
seconds.
There it is.
And I think we actually handled it well. We wasted
Yeah,
time,
that
we
fucking
didn't block
that
the
stream
we
for B
wanted,
stream
right?
was a trip,
it
boys.
actually worked out the way
Which
we
one?
actually were, you know.
Fucking Gamers 8.
Right. And you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
are
oh,
very
yeah,
loud.
yeah,
When
yeah.
you're over there, there's a lot of noise going on.
That
and I
was
heard it
probably
during
the
goal that you
that
guys
one
got
pushed
at
me
the
to
very
my
beginning.
limits.
We're gonna put it on the screen here for you, so you can
It
walk
felt
me
like the
through
CRL
that
ones,
moment
but
in
at
your
1
head. I
a.m.
heard you guys yelled
Yeah,
once,
remember when they were like only 2 of you, and we're like,
and then it went in.
what?
How
Yeah.
relieving was that?
In my
Hello?
perspective,
Hello?
it was
Hello?
very relieving
Hello?
because
I guess
was
my
at the
Discord just
back.
died.
I was
Cool.
the third-
See, mine used to do that too.
Yeah.
It's not in, you know.
Oh.
And then I said, yeah, it is now. And then
Lawler
we started
Spaceman
shouting
cast
again. I
for
mean,
30
energy
bucks.
is everything in our team, you know. We don't work
Damn.
without energy.
We already
that's
did
something
that.
We actually talk about in the
With,
the third game. We said
With With party animals.
We gotta be loud, you know. we're not gonna do anything if we're not loud.
Got a point.
And then we started.
Oh my
doing
God, that was
it
fun
actually
event.
worked. We made a
Glad you enjoyed it, man.
the last game.
Yeah, dude, watching bears whack each other with nunchucks is amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, Party Animals is fun.
Yeah, we I don't know if Spaceman told you about that early.
Yeah, he told me you guys were doing something.
Yeah, I did a consulting project for like a corporate account out East Coast, and they set up basically 2 convention halls for their staff. Like they have like 2,000 sales employees, and they basically set up their own little mini dream hack, I guess is the best way to put it, and then threw an esports tournament for their staff. And I'm like, Rocket League isn't going to go well because you have a couple champs at your guys' offices, and the rest of you are unranked. So they did Party Animals, and it was goofy. It was very goofy. That one fucking dog that kept bobbing for apples.
Dude, oh my God.
She was so funny.
These guys here are just my family.
That game is so. That game is so. There's, like the last like 2 years have had just a resurgence of party games. That's kind of.
Oh, indie is crushing it. Also, fucking Donkey just announced their new project for Big Mode.
Big Mode.
It's his publishing company.
Oh. So is this the one after?
Yeah. Hey.
Please, Spaceman, brain rot me one more time.
Dorian, thank you for the $30 dono. Very, very kind of you, brother. Way too kind of you. Well, he donated the 30 and said, please, Spaceman, brain rot me one more time.
You want more brain rot?
Yep.
Okay. Stink.
You can do it on Space Station and Mobula.
Yeah, what a banger series we got there.
You asked for brain rot.
That's true. I mean, we're giving it to you right now.
I'm gonna go back to wood cutting in World 444 on old school RuneScape if anyone wants to join me. I'm at the Isle of Souls, by the way. Go ahead, bring your axe. We're cutting wood.
Are you on the Yule log yet, buddy?
No.
Brelly was literally farming wood during our cast. Bro was locked in.
Yeah, I was doing agility training during our cast. So you don't have to like really look at it. You just click the green boxes.
It's
I
like
got
Fortnite.
72.
Yeah, are you 99 and everything yet? Outside of that?
Hell no. No, not even close.
Bob has never been better.
That's
That's right.
80. Dude, it takes months to get 99 on like
Spicy, it's just a rumor. I don't know if it's actually happening. It's just people talking.
Welcome in, Volky. Yeah.
If you're gonna do SSG Mobula, can you all be super biased from? No, I can't be biased from Mobula.
It's not a real name.
Yeah, it's Morbius.
Lethal Company changed the game. Honestly, they did.
Dude, Lethal Company, I love.
I think it will go down as like one of the greatest indie games of all time.
More, we were literally playing this game last night, and we were just saying it just needs more content.
Yep.
Like it just needs more, and like they have added more, but it's so good,
Yeah,
man.
was nice
That
for
game's so
PlayStation.
much fun.
Yeah, it's got everything going for it. It just needs a little more content.
Just needs a little bit more content.
I've never needed a Little Big Planet 5 more than right now.
Dude, when I used to play Call of Duty, if someone would like shit talk me in game and they're really bad, my buddy would tell them to go back to Little Big Planet. That was the comeback.
Those are the good days, man.
Such a weird like one-off that you're just like, fuck, man, you got me good. Like,
He's like, hey man, I think Little Big Planet's more your style.
The game slapped. Doritos Crash Course also a banger. What game? I missed the name.
Lethal Company?
Lethal Company.
Lethal Company or Content Warning, same thing.
Content Warning, yeah.
Content Warning's great too. Although they updated the shit out of that game, it's not just get lost, but also a good game.
I think Lethal Company gets... I think it's like the perfect game formula. It's amazing that it took off the way that...
Lethal Company, it's missing more enemies and like the shop, the store, like nothing you buy in there is useful except for flashlights and then the occasional shovel.
Well, the teleporty thing is...
No, those are good. I'm
like,
talking
there's a
about,
couple
like,
things, but...
The regular shop.
Oh.
Like, yeah, the teleport, the signal transmitter, and the Loud Horn are all really helpful, and
Yeah.
Inverse Teleporter is kind of fun. But
I just like it when they dance with the little ant dudes.
The what?
There's like the weird little bugs that like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing that Lethal Company is missing is that when you get to a certain point as a group, when you're just kind of speed running through a bunch of levels and you're like you're building up like day after day after day, the one thing it's missing is like having a way to not hit a ceiling of creativity. Like you need, I need weapons, honestly. Like you need to have something in there. You need something in there to incentivize the player to keep playing or to like fight back.
Yeah,
against
give
the
me
things
give me
in
a
the prison
fucking
or whatever.
RPG element, you know? Like let
No,
me
seriously, dude, legit. Like give me claymores or something.
Dude, if I had the ability to like level a character, you know, outside of just my title, that is playtime.
Yep.
Oh, it'd be amazing. You're telling me the radio with the sick tunes and lethal isn't useful? I mean, it is, but it's not.
Okay.
All right.
We have a mod on
Yo,
our
what up,
page to
comrade?
play modded,
How you been, man?
And it'll
It's
play
the
on
Pear
radio.
Mountain.
You can put in any
How you doing, buddy?
YouTube URL and it'll start playing it. So all we do is we
What's up,
just
Ashley?
play Isaac App songs.
I'm sure he fucking loves that.
Oh, he loves that.
Dude, the best part though is because you guys all have like soundboard and mixer shit, like the ability to just do playbacks on whatever you want.
Always.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Y'all, Zalas, thank you for giving the sub
Yeah,
to
I just
Cornbread.
wish Lethal Company.
Very
I
kind of you,
don't
sir.
even know if the guy's like
Thank you, thank
working
you.
on it much anymore because he's like a one-man developer.
I think he is. It's just I'm sure it takes a while, but
Yeah.
it's the one thing we run into is I think our group right now is really good at playing. Like yeah, we lose, but
Bass,
we
really
go
good
deep
feature
in
for sure.
runs, but you hit a ceiling after a while where you're like, there's really not much more you can do other than just go and grab stuff and get out. So there needs to be more incentive for the player to interact with the environment.
Yeah, I just wish I was able to kill those damn nutcrackers easier.
Yeah.
Like without having like an actual projectile weapon. Us getting 1v4'd by the nutcracker is pretty fucking.
Chat predictions up. OG Twisted Minds. Predictions up. Get it in.
I have it. We literally walked in and Isaac runs full speed at it and just gets clocked. Like, come on, man.
It's nothing like watching your friends with a shovel be like, you know what? You got your ass kicked and so did my friend before me. I got this one. And you just go take it one at a time. You single file and you all get fucking dumpstered.
Yeah, we got absolutely horked on. It was bad.
Yep. Yeah, I've only played Lethal Company a couple times with some buddies, but yeah, it's a vibe.
It's
Boxer?
definitely a late night game.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah, Demon Hour game for sure. I will say like I do miss playing private lobbies or like custom lobbies of like Gears of War or like Halo Forge stuff, or those were the days.
Dude, like Duck Hunt on Halo.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to play the shit or the Mongoose one where you're on the sandbox. And like you're just trying to like you're on the mongoose and you're going around this big ring and there's a guy in the middle with a sniper and a rocket launcher trying to snipe you. Oh man, dude.
We
played the hell out of those.
in Halo 2 we played cat and mouse a lot. And then Simon Says basically always ended with someone assassinating Simon. And then what was else we played? Tremors. Tremors was really fucking good. I don't think what other custom games we played. Cat and Mouse was super popular though. There's nothing like watching somebody in a Warthog get fucking boosted into by a Wraith sent fucking flying. Like, shows a vibe.
I really want to do like an old school like Halo 1 throwback night and just do some hang 'em high.
Yeah.
That'd be some fun like
that'd be
midship going.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
we
really sad. When I played Halo 1, we didn't play Hang 'em High that much. We played the fucking big ass snow level with pistols. That was all we did. We just fought each other on that. I forget what it's called. Not Avalanche, right? It's
I can tell you.
snow level Halo.
Like one of my favorite childhood memories is we did an outdoor LAN. So we put a switch in the garage and then ran Ethernet cables through the entire fucking yard. And each had our own tent outside and did a LAN party, like a 16-person LAN party outside.
Sideline.
Shit was a blast.
I only had one LAN party in my life.
What?
It was fun. No, I had two.
Dude, I never had one.
Oh, so much fun. LAN parties were the best.
Yeah,
So
I
many
miss- I
Doritos
miss
and
that
Mountain
one
Dews
so
consumed.
much.
You
I
just
just
order a
live near
shit ton of
nobody.
pizza. You put that shit on the ping pong table.
Well, I mean, like I did like LAN parties like back when like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum were popping in like middle school. We would do like LAN party stuff for that, but But I never got to do like a Halo Arcade one just because nobody fucking lived near me.
We would legit do a full like 16 person LAN and do 4v4v4. Like you show up with your squad and just
jealous,
dude. It was legitimately favorite times as a kid. It's like, why are you guys obsessed with playing video games? I'm like, I don't think you understand what it was like to live in these times, to be like you and 16 close pals. Apparently you had that many friends back then, I guess. Or you didn't. It didn't matter. You brought the weird kid just so we had a full lobby, you know, like oh god, so much fun.
The only thing that really
So much
sucked
fun.
was a lot of the people that would show up to the 2 LAN parties that I went to, they didn't actually play Halo. They actually played like sports games. So
gross.
half the group was really good at Halo, and the other half, like, it was their first time playing. So it was always like really lopsided.
Yeah, it was basically like the esports club at school, or like the gaming club at school, was me and a bunch of friends. So like we had like people who actually gamed, like the people that are playing WoW and shit every night until 3 in the morning raiding. Like that was the type of crew that would show up. So like we had a really good, and like one of the kids in our school was, he played for Straight Rippin' at one point. So like we had a pretty competitive like, club that would show up at those, but whether it was Gears or otherwise. But then you always found that one kid where he's like, okay, he started getting shit on, he's gonna go play with fucking Guitar Hero or some garbage, and we're like, well fuck, now we don't have a full lobby, man. And then there was always the group that would be like, we're gonna go super bounce and fucking do glitches and rocket sword canceling, and they're like,
oh my god, super bounce, man.
and then everybody would like go do their own thing or fuck about, and then that's when the custom games would come out. And then when you have a 16-person lobby of playing, you know, Simon Says and shit, oh god. And if you didn't listen, if you didn't actually play Simon Says, you could go over and punch the kid. Like, who's that? I remember watching Straight Rippin'. His name was Taylor Apps. He was super fucking good. Like everybody had that like friend that was just like, oh yeah, I'm good at Smash Bros. And then you actually play a real Smash Bros. Player and you're like, I'm dog shit.
Yep.
But like this kid was legitimately good at Halo.
Still the best team name of all time, final boss.
Yeah, it's a really good team name.
Both of those are really good.
I'm so mad they never did anything with it.
Well, you know what you could do.
It's shocking that never became at least like a franchise in
Dude,
Halo.
They tweeted that they were gonna make a comeback, I guess, like apparel-wise, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and then they never did it. And I was
Final Boss apparel, yeah, even the name alone would.
I've been trying to find that Nike hoodie for 5 years. It just, oh.
Remember back in the day when Game Crazy stores hosted events? Yeah. Yeah. Remember going to fucking midnight launches in person?
Yep.
Now we just wait till 12 p.m. Eastern and play at 11.
The fucking, we used to pull up to GameStop to like do events on our DS. Like, yeah, dude, just midnight launches for like COD and Halo was just different, man.
Yeah, I will say it's like younger, like the younger generations do not understand like the dopamine hit of, hey, it's Friday night, you and dad are going to family video and you get to rent one game and you're picking up some movies, like or ordering pizza, like that experience in itself was just like, or like the reading the back of the game you just bought on the way home from the store, dude. Yeah.
Looking at like the free helmet you'd get for pre-ordering. I would give anything to go back to those days for like an hour.
Picto chat on bus rides. Oh god.
I don't think that. Yeah, I think
You wonder why we're all so fucking unhinged and desensitized? Shit like that'll do it.
We got some 1-0 matches and some
I remember the last time I got a feeling like that is Rocket League on the Switch was just about to come out, so everybody had their Switches from the developers on the way to like London or something like that, and we all played Mario Kart 8 on the plane, and that flight was rowdy. Like all the devs, some of the casters from the same area, just shit talking on a full plane. Oh god, it was. I got pretty competitive. That was like Art and Adam and them were flying over. And, oh, man. Good times.
Anybody else watch the Kendrick concert last night?
No.
Wow, you guys suck.
I was trying to go to bed at a regular time so I could get up for shitty morning hour stream.
How'd that go?
I couldn't fall asleep and I woke up at 4 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Here we are. 6 hours later into the stream.
Everybody in this call is unemployed.
Woo!
Let's go, baby.
SMW. You get Ahmed. All that space and air again.
Hey guys, worst case scenario, I got a spare bedroom.
I mean, we see what
Come on in.
players can do with space at this name of the game, and we talk about it time and time again. You gotta put a hand up. OG was leaving the hand down.
Well, Spaceman, I need to reduce my mortgage. So come on over.
Say no more, bud. I'll wear maid outfit.
That's gonna be kind of the name of the game.
Just play with the dog.
You didn't say that, but okay.
If they can cut things off, force
That just sounds like a perk.
Yeah, that was the point though. It's just I'll wear one. It's fine.
Big time, but they do have to start turning things around.
I need to eat breakfast. I haven't eaten anything.
Yes, OG, they are now 1-4 in Swiss across 2 international.
I had an
rounds.
apple
Their
and some
only
cereal.
win versus SSA. So far, OG.
Okay, you just had Apple Jacks. Is that?
That's right.
Moments here, and they got.
That's what I told my mom too. Be like, did you have your apple a day? I'm like, yeah, I had an apple and cereal. And she'll be like, did you really? And I'm like, yeah.
Apple cider and some whiskey. Yeah.
I had Apple Jacks.
That they deserve a chance at the top 8
Apple flavored Ciroc. You got it.
You go down 0-2, it's gonna be so incredibly difficult.
LJ, hit that.
And listen, this OG team, they're going to be at the World Championship.
Why is Space Station not like killing
them, especially this young man right here, Khan. We talk
Mobius?
about him all the time, and I know we harp on the demos. I mean,
Morbius?
stuff having like a mantra or what
Mabula.
I'm lacking in words right now. Don't worry about that. Once the Khan is so
They played BDS a lot closer than I thought they were going to.
He only had 3. That is uncharacteristic for MO. That's
Mustard on the beat. Oh.
Uncharacteristic for Calm, and you expect them to play a little bit better this time around.
Okay, well, we'll see. I think that they looked like they were still very mentally solvent at the end of that match. They didn't seem to be too disturbed by
My boys always dogged on me for loving ODST. Never played it.
Why? Why would anybody dog on anybody for ODST?
Was his dog water?
What?
Campaign was
I don't
great.
know. I never played it.
ODST was great.
But they pick up Ahmad and
Lawler, defend yourself.
Never played it.
Ahmad's been to both majors, and
No, that's your fault.
we'll see how this plays out.
Yeah,
Twisted
I feel like I'm
Minds,
doing okay.
they
I love
want
that. When that game
major
came out,
spot.
that was like a
They
cool
need
feeling. That was
Dude, it was a banger, man.
a weird, like, oh,
They
Halo's
can
going a
clinch
different direction.
with
That's
the
kind of
playoff
cool.
berth. I think a lot of people expected this team.
How was
They
the
can
newest
fall.
one's campaign?
Who knows what matchups happen.
Not good.
Right now, they could fall.
Yeah, but I didn't play it.
It's fine, but it's not good.
To force a tiebreaker against team anything.
Getting all your house chores done is a nice feeling. Oh, I thought we were still talking about nostalgia. Run home, do all your chores, and then immediately on to game succession.
The scene he's been to so many lands. I remember back in Sweden, we were like, oh, this is their first time here. Now
Halo has not had a really good campaign since Reach.
I'm excited for fucking E-Day, bro. Oh god, I can't
Dude,
wait.
Oh my god, I am so fucking
If we don't have lobbies where I can shit on Dazarin, I don't need it. Okay.
I'm so
ready to
give
play.
my team.
I cannot.
I'm so fucking hyped.
I cannot wait.
Dude,
Dazarin used to come in and dog on me when I was playing Gears 5 with Chrome, and he's like, "Oh, you don't hit those, whatever." And then I hit 6 longbow headshots in a row, and I'm like, "You said?" And he's like, "I'll take my leave." And I'm like, "Thank you."
There are few things in gaming more masculine than wall bouncing correctly and up-aing somebody and like shitting on them.
Oh god,
It
yeah.
is just like the testosterone injection you get from that.
Having a speedy wall bounce just to be like, boom, you're dead. Ugh.
Dude, Gears of War is just a fucking. It's.
I do miss.
Gears game.
I do miss the first one though, because it like you could legitimately 1v4, and nowadays it's just it's not possible.
They're bringing it back though. They're bringing it back to like, that's the rumors. They're bringing it back to like the Gears 2 movement, which would be excellent.
I'm down.
I'll take
I remember
that.
when what was it? Smoke nades were bugged when you could tag people. you find that one poor soul who's in the 1v3 and you go, you're gonna have a bad day. Here we go.
Smokes, dude. Smokes used to be so. Smokes were so broken in Gears 4 that we
Because they fucking
literally
staggered. It was so stupid.
in the middle of a tournament.
Oh, what a fake Hoxer.
We literally had a GA in place in the middle of the tournament. Like we were.
Oh no.
I think it was Echo Fox at the time who was like, yeah, we don't want to do smokes anymore, and like everybody was like, okay, fine, we won't do smokes. And then Optic still won. So.
I never got into Gears. I
Oh,
played
god,
it
it's so good, man.
Such a dude.
Here's
Honestly, the best one to get into might be E-Day.
Yeah.
Like,
like, dude, with Game Pass, you can spend
play Gears 3.
Game Pass. You can spend like $2 and just crush through the entire Gears campaign for a week. Oh, it's so fucking good.
Gears of War, man.
I hate Horde mode personally. I think Horde mode doesn't have enough depth to it. Like you level your character, you get your cards, and then after that, you're just like, I'm bored.
Yeah, no, I think Firefight was a better version of Horde mode in Halo.
I agree.
game 5 if needed.
But yeah, I've missed Gears so much.
Gears, we used to play. So we do. I have a couple friends still that play Gears and Beers every Friday. So they just every Friday night they all log on, you know, ignore their kids and get drunk. And it's if they didn't just play Horde mode, I'd be about it. But some private lobbies, some like threes, running 3-on-3s, 4-on-4s. Oh god, sign me up.
Boxes 2v2 used to be so fun.
Yeah. That's what we used to do local.
A boxes turn. We should get a boxes tournament going.
I'm down.
Dude, that'd be
I'm
fun.
down. I'm so down. I know there is plenty of old heads in the Rocket League scene that would gladly log on for some Gears 5.
We should get some boxes Gears going.
I know who is it? Gold Glove and Vern are doing Thursdays. Where they're playing all the campaigns on Legendary or whatever.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Gold Glove's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yep. How did I meet Vern? How do I know Vern?
Oh yes, we do.
I invited him to something. He was playing something and I was like, yo, if you want to play, like, we've got lobbies going. I think it might have been Among Us.
Going to the World Championships. And is this player on the
Among Us just got a good update that they should have had 3 years ago.
What's that?
They added like more roles and shit.
Again?
Yeah, again.
I know they did it was like the scientist or something like that.
Yeah, that was the first round of them, but now they added like other ones. I don't.
Simon, appreciate the follow, man.
That was the one thing about Among Us too. Like we're talking about Lethal Company, like Among Us just never. It needed to get all like the fact that the mods had such great like depth to all the different roles. I'm surprised they didn't get that out faster.
Well, it's crazy. So there's a group that I fill in for Among Us. Their YouTube, just if they need an extra person, and they have 2 full-time modders on payroll that make them some of the craziest shit I've ever seen, and like they still make a fucking killing, like talking minimum like 600k views on a video.
Is this Sunday?
Sunday?
Yeah.
So I record with Ian and them every once in a while, but like those guys still put out crazy concepts.
The mods that they have,
dude, it's
they're
insane.
Like basically proprietary, right? Like
Yeah,
they don't
yeah,
post
yeah.
in public.
No, they don't.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they have 2 modders full time that they pay to make those for them.
So much time with the ball up in the air. Now the chase down.
Yeah, someone reached out to me on behalf of one of the editors.
Keeps the ball going.
Who was that? Maybe it's someone here. I forget who it was.
You play OG, anytime Com's on the pitch, is where is he? What's his positioning?
One of the editors wanted to like edit from my
off
YouTube,
the ball more so than on the ball.
I told him I don't make any money.
Just keeps getting better and better when you think that.
He's like, well, never mind.
No, he said he would like do it for free, and I was like, I don't want people to edit for free, man. I hate that. I hate people working for free, especially in like online stuff. It's just, it's always so hairy. Like
in those circumstances, what you should do is you should do percentages then.
Well, I don't make any money off of YouTube.
Yeah, no, but you do. It incentivizes them to work hard, but then if you do, they get like the better it performs, the better they get paid. Like a lot of intro YouTubers will do that. Where you're like, hey, I'm not gonna get anything out of this anyway. So if the quality and stuff starts to grow, you're with me part of that. So you have partial ownership of this. And you give them, 30, 35, whatever percentage you think is fair. Like, I would do the same thing. Like if. And I've told that, like, hey, maybe there's like an aspiring like short form person out there. If you want to steal my content like crazy and just run my short form for me, I won't DMCA you. Like, go fucking crazy. Because if it kicks back to me, yeah, like I would love that. And then like if it really starts popping off and it's something that I've got to consider, I'd be like, hey, like, you can keep doing this. Just know, like, I've got to, I've got to be smart about this. Like,
that's the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Especially, I see big YouTubers as well. They'll have like secondary channels, and I'm pretty sure they just give. I've heard of some of them just giving their editors 100% of the profits, and it's just like a channel that runs by itself under the name of the big YouTuber, and it's just like free promotion for them, and they don't have to like worry about it at all.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
there's all under the editor's name.
Yeah, there's some of the really big guys are like, yeah, I don't DMCA it at all because it's like the amount of views that that shit pulls, it all just comes back to me anyway. So like I don't care if those people are earning a living doing it. Awesome. But I think that's definitely like a privileged perspective of being like, I make millions of dollars a month, you know?
The one thing that does suck is that if people take your content, especially like when you're not super huge, just like normal sized, and like making some
Nice
money.
play, OG.
Wow,
That was pretty.
That's a good play.
I mean, it was the issue I had when I was running tournaments, dude. People would rip my shit before I could put it out, and it's like,
I was
guys.
about to say that's the example of like people watch partying your shit and then like uploading it before you even upload the VOD or like,
Yeah,
the
it's
game
like,
that you
guys,
had.
can you just wait, please? Like, I'm
I
not.
literally wait like an hour. That's
Dude,
all
I was
they're
getting
asking.
death threats over fucking putting my shit sub only. I'm like, dude, I literally uploaded the next day at like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Like I have to render the shit and then I have to put it out, and I'm doing it next day after fucking hosting a tournament all fucking day where I'm casting and doing everything else. And like because I don't post it within 2 hours, you're gonna give me a death threat over this because I put it behind. Like it's my content. Like fuck off, dude.
Yeah. There are creators who do that, and I do not like them because it's like, bro, like you just why why be a nuisance like that?
I'm like, you're gonna react to my content. That's fine. I appreciate it. You know, that's viewership on it. But like, I need these numbers so I can run another event. Like, I need to
Like,
be able to
literally
get something out of this.
Wait like half an hour at least before you just throw it on YouTube.
Like, I'm glad you got an editor and they're doing their job, but like, can you just schedule it for later? It's really frustrating.
Yeah. There's a couple creators who are just kind of cringe like that.
Yep.
Yeah, if someone did that to me, I would strike them immediately.
Yo, Jacob, what's up, man?
No questions asked.
GC. I don't really grind the game anymore, but we used to be a long time ago, like a top 10, top 15. But nowadays we just play to educate and encourage. Welcome, stream man. How's your day going?
But this is a good opportunity. OG have let it go though. An awful touch there from
Get with it?
Jnaps means that
Nope.
now got to go
Yep.
the whole way out. They're not doing this anymore. One mistake, one chance, and SMW puts this game
Why is
out of
Twisted
reach.
Minds in your top 10?
Hey, good to hear, man.
Give these meaner players that time and
That was
space
nice,
on
man.
the ball.
Thanks.
3 on the board. Game 1 secured for Twisted Minds, and a pretty handy start.
It just seems so nothing, doesn't it? Jnaps just gets a bad touch. And you think, okay, well, we can recover. No, you can't. You're already gone.
Oh, wrong button.
As a 2-goal lead will be is what required. Twisted Minds have got the game.
Space Station 1, let's go.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah, they joking. Well, I think we always
Wait,
respect whoever's
Lawler, remember when you asked me how many goals Mobula would score in SSG series?
Mhm.
And remember when I said 1?
Yep.
You wanna know how
Would
many
you be
scored?
surprised that every game was a 1-goal game and there was 2 OTs though?
I don't care. I
That's-
asked for 1 and they got 1, so
They did it.
I'm happy. Once again, I proved my value.
So proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had a bet with somebody in chat. Chiefs versus God, who did they play? Was it Vitality? Yeah,
Oh,
Chiefs
man.
Vitality, and they're like, I think they're gonna get this many goals. I'm like, if they get more than 2, I'll be surprised. And then they got 1. And I was like, nice. When does Energy play? Get out. Go to the main stream. You're in the wrong stream.
Go play Fortnite.
When Lawler
I
voice
saw
acts in
this-
Yu-Gi-Oh! God, that was a day.
Saw the tweet from Pro Vitality that Zen was signed through 2026. I was like,
Mhm.
man, when are we gonna get that for casters, man? When are we gonna get some long-term stability?
When they also know what they're doing the final years, which that's not esports, you know that?
I know.
Esports is like, last minute, sound good, everybody? And they're like, no, and they're like, let's do that.
We want you to work for free.
Yeah.
If you don't do that, we're gonna make your life miserable.
What's that? You're asking for fair pay? Fuck you.
But for Jnaps, G2, they don't really like London. Sometimes they're
I'm
not
sorry,
here,
you
and other
wanna
times they're coming
you wanna
out
pay your rent?
No, no, no.
No.
It's that fucking TikTok clock or whatever from fucking Diddy Kong Racing. No, wrong way. Basically that. Which, have you ever seen that fucking game speedrun?
Yeah, it's insane.
I do not know how they control the car that well. I have no clue.
They make it look easy.
Have you heard of exposure? Shut the fuck up, CCP. Get out of here.
What do you mean, have I heard of it? It's what I've been paid for in the last 10 years.
Yeah. Even when they promise money, it still doesn't.
I still get exposure. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, it's beautiful that we have the third rendition of Landon because there's so many storylines, matchups.
Oh, no, almost had it.
By Falcons at London 2.0. Obviously, Ahmad on that team back then. And I do remember even Com saying after that series, it was the first time they got their chance to play Mina. And he said, I think I'll figure them out if you would. We love to figure them out. No, Johnny Boy's going to love that. But if he said
CJ
if he
saying
had his
meaner
time
for
again,
Mina is
Yeah.
really
He's so good, dude.
job done. Well, it's a rematch here against Ahmad.
Added to the superstar quote.
We're giving out all the
Dude, I had people
secrets
literally
right
saying
now,
that they couldn't hear that quote anymore
but
without thinking of the way I butchered it.
so close.
Good.
Do get to-
My whole
That means you-
mission
that means
is
you
to
win.
ruin the best calls in Rocket League.
Yeah.
Nolly, very low boost, looks for the pass in field. Com has been sort of the target man actually at this point.
Every time you do that, I'm like, that man just ate a bunch of peanut butter. That's all I think of. Is that goal? Nope.
Oh, man.
What about now? Nope. What about now? Bang. Nope.
Jesus Christ.
What's happening?
How many shots will it take?
Oh, LG special.
How many times have Twisted Minds
Yeah,
already
I'm looking like fucking G2 as well.
Once again, someone's flying out of nowhere, out of the corner of the screen.
Nowhere.
G to make an incredible save twice there. Nolly was in net. He'd already made a save, and he was done. He was dead to rights. He was stun locked in Com out of nowhere.
CJ's so
Jaynab's
good,
that
dude.
time with the save on the goal line, but they've got to keep coming up with saves again.
Bang.
Post.
Another one?
Oh, Barman,
Another save.
That's why Com's throwing himself. There's no boost anywhere.
Jnaps is the only one
What am I
with
witnessing?
anything to his
I want to say defense, but it's also not at the same
That
time.
would imply offense.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely shooting. Shooter's gonna shoot, man. But
As if it's an overtime game 5. No one scored yet.
this is definitely the OG special where they play a bunch of defense and then get one sloppy counterattack goal.
Speaking of.
Wasn't it an onslaught?
But it does feel like a big moment here. If Twisted Minds can get the first goal, they might run away with this. OG look
Where's Meaner?
and sort of sits on it, frustrate Twisted Minds.
Good question.
So OG is just Veloce now? No, because they actually like pressure and move forward in the midfield. That's a great back pass.
Dangerous, my friends. Thankfully, he didn't pinch it against his opponent. Otherwise, that could have been flying off.
Where's Com got that?
Lawson was back in time as. I mean, we are just seeing right now the clash of the two
OG's
play
just
styles and
missing
almost
a-
of the two
a
regions.
killer.
Twisted Minds,
Yeah.
They need a killer.
even watching Falcons play before, they have one mindset.
They need a
of,
Reynolds.
I think I'm just going to go at the ball. I think I'm just going to
They need a
challenge
Reynolds.
this.
That's right.
Really relying on the speed, offense, pressure, and we're seeing them.
I think all three of
methodical
them are good,
style
though,
of
but-
OG. They're flying across net. They're trying to pick apart.
Tough for me to vote
They're
for him
trying
on
to
land.
overcommit.
No one's got no
Nice
boost.
That's what goes in?
and
Really?
poise from Mawson to wait
Yeah, no
for him
boost.
to commit to the
Not
save.
wet noodle of a fucking hit.
Oh dear, the deer in the headlights. He knew it was done. Zero boost. Car is stuck with no momentum on the penalty spot. As long as that one's put behind him.
I've always tried to identify like why certain pros are like, you know what, this is the goal explosion out of all of them I want.
How many shots they've had so far? I'd have to take a look at the scoreboard, but
Okay.
I mean,
And, like-
What'd you identify about this one?
I mean that one was just a cloud, and I'm like, okay, the cloud one's got cool noise, whatever. Like some pros like, oh, I forget what I was watching, but like one pro is like, yo, I'm gonna use this other team's goal explosion.
As Nolly will get the ball to the opposite
I
side
like
of the
that.
field.
I
There is
think
a
what
huge pace
I think Zen did that one time. He had like K-Corp
And we're
decal and used
seeing
the
it.
goal
Shots
explosion.
like that. Com could not get up in time. Nolly's delaying, decides to go up. Pre-jump there from SMW.
Oh man, the stretch was so good, dude. I think I just had a bodygasm.
Read by Mawson.
This is the thing about
Just wait till you get 30 plus, and then you do that stretch, and your whole back just goes, and you're like, oh, thank you.
Talking to Sathu about it as well back in NA.
I need somebody to crack my back.
But if you mean this region,
Maybe
these
dog
teams,
step on it.
They're not thinking about what you're doing on the ball. They're just going to challenge. They're going to rely on the speed. So
That's actually a good
far,
ball. They actually
the
they weigh
baseline
like 5
clash
pounds,
is
so I
going
don't know if that'll
heavily
do
in
it.
Twisted Minds' favor.
It's like
Step on it
Twisted Minds
aggressively?
don't
I don't know.
respect the potential outplay. OG
Drop
wants
the
someone
dog
to
on
come and
you.
challenge him
Yeah.
in the middle of
From the
ball.
top
Every
rope.
single time OG take the ball up into the air, Twisted Minds just say, all right, let's see what
Yo,
you can
what
do
up,
with
prof?
that, because
Anybody?
we don't believe you can do anything with it. Nolly keeps the ball out in a game that really could have been 2 or 3 the opposite
Speaking of
direction.
dogs.
But now the time has disappeared, and Twisted Minds are
He
the
reads
ones
that?
That's right,
play like
Shogun.
they're
Let him know.
losing.
The time is
OG,
gone.
what can they put together?
The time is now.
Stretches, but he can't
Right
get
here,
there.
right now.
That is going to be 1,
Here
2, 3 match point.
One of the best 1-0 games you will
Yes,
ever
hello,
see
hi.
from
Oh,
Twisted
hold on.
Minds.
Where is
That
it?
was utterly
Don't do it.
dominant.
Watch it. Love
OG,
it.
if they were ever going to get a chance.
Now watch this drive. That's not it.
That's not it.
So
Nope,
much.
wrong one.
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Just so much aggression,
That's right.
so much
Thank you for
offense.
that.
And really, they
I'm
could have
moist.
scored a 3 or 4 in the first minute.
Yeah.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
W.
Hey, Sev, appreciate the 5 months. Thanks, buddy. All right, everybody, don't forget, claim your rewards.
I have a thing for that.
They might even need the 2 middle
Huh?
ones as well.
Ugh.
But it's
Point
just
friendship
to
in
try
chat.
And ward Twisted Minds off, who are on the path to victory.
I mean, OG, as you
It's
said,
the path
they're basically
to victory.
food stamps in the defensive half. How often did we see at least 2
G2 power. I'm actually excited for that.
Somebody in chat said Shopify got robbed for this. No, bro, they just didn't play Rocket League when they needed to.
Yeah, let them know.
What do you mean got
They
robbed
didn't
for
get
this?
robbed of anything. They robbed themselves with this
I'm not
opportunity.
sure what's going on. I was the last pick in the draft. I didn't
What do you mean?
my 3rd pick. I just got the
Shopify?
pick was last
Oh, Shopify. Why was I thinking space? I was looking at the space station. I'm like, what is he
It
talking
is
about?
ooh la
They're
la
right there.
Lawler.
Fucking ads.
They also robbed themselves of this opportunity.
Appreciate it, Prof. Thanks, man. 6 months, dude. Yeah, Shopify decided not to play defense for like half a split.
Yep.
All in good fun at the end
They're
of the
like,
day.
hey, look at us. Look at us, top 4. And then that went away.
Are facing an absolute barrage of offense from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, OG will
Same thing with
their own fantasy, and that is of going to
Dignitas?
M80.
At the moment,
there's actually a lot that involves
Yeah.
them.
the dreams. Can they do something about it? Can they match?
Oh,
Twisted
M80.
Minds?
All that
I think
talent
it's awkward
just to
because
not.
as we talk about sort of the stereotypical way that OG play.
Yep,
It's
that's
not
a
been- they haven't had a
that is
chance to play
a
that way whatsoever. We talk
frustrating
about
season if I've ever seen one.
what
Mhm.
demos, he hasn't had a chance.
Going back to, I guess, the discrepancy between OG online and on LAN as well, you look at this lineup, you're thinking they should be good on LAN. They're all, performers on LAN as well, but it almost feels like a new era of Rocket League where it's
M80
not
played
who's the
defense.
most
They were way, way, way too
solid
rigid.
as a-
Could have
as
fooled
a
me.
player on LAN. It's not the most solid team. It's just who's the most mechanical, who's willing to take the risk, take the game on.
BDS Falcon's gonna be insane. Yeah, it'll be a goodie.
CJ just said exactly what Curly said. They need a killer.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Look at him. Look at Curly. Still got it.
Oh, he's sitting there DMing relief. He's like, say it.
And face this constant onslaught from the other side.
I mean, I think that's kind of been proven at this
They're all
point.
good players, but
Good players making good plays.
Questions have stumped them.
not the combination.
Pressure makes diamonds, and I love pressure.
But he has got it back to a teammate.
I watched the video of Sketch where he said, oh, he was playing fucking Siege, and he like roamed from his spot and got a kill or whatever. And he's like, I'm roaming around the room, blah blah blah. He's like, I'm a Roomba with a Glock. It's like, shit was so fucking funny.
Twisted Minds are just stealing everything, and that's the sort of position they should be able to escape from. They're straight back into defense.
Should have been a goal as well if they found the net. Jane
Like when we have like a streamer of the month.
Oh
my God.
Who dove across net to keep that one out. The best chance OG has had since game number 1.
I'm a Roomba with my Glock is my favorite Sketch clip. It's just so funny, dude. Thanks. Ooh, what a save.
We are pre-jumping. We're trying everything here when we get the chance, but it is one shot hopefuls. OG will need more. They've got to sustain it. They've got to disrupt. Right now, Twisted Minds are so comfortable.
Yeah, there's no sustained offense from OG so far. Nolly with no boost to work with. He does get a reset follow-up. Double commit coming through from Twisted Minds, but you can see SMW able to work it out. And how often do we see Twisted Minds just
Figure it out,
boost in
SMW,
the
that's
tank,
right.
whereas OG, there's one guy on 100, the rest have 0. They can't help each other out. They can't get downfield. Keep the pressure on.
JNaps moves on in, has to play for pace. Now off the wall. Oh, there was a miss though.
Falcons SG was really good, Fleming. It was actually a game 5. It was super close. Space Station was up 2-1, and then Falcons.
Tried to get the ball out to Com. Gets a good challenge, but that's straight to Ahmad, who had a very
Power wins 2 this series. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Power played really well against Oxygen.
has to get there first. Nolly up, goes backboard, and
Oh,
Ahmad's
we
pre-jumped in for the block. Com now moves in. They need
Oh, we
to
get
try and
G2
get
power?
JNaps into the shot, but it just was not turning out for them.
Falcons looks great. They played well, man. They played like they do. Like they made shit happen. Their fucking pre-jump bullshit. Like they found their offense.
Power, Falcons, BDS. Okay, wait, we got some bangers coming up.
Yeah. G2 Power's gonna be really fucking good.
I'm gonna go make breakfast real quick then.
Do it. Breakfast at okay, it's still like relative.
It's 11:30. It's a little late, but
No. 11:30. I'm jealous.
Oh,
11:30 feels like so long ago though. I miss it.
OG have not been able to get the half volley clears. They're not really doing anything that tests that midfield. Here we
Still
go.
0-0, man.
Time actually in a while, and JNaps is just shepherded to the side. Here's the danger area. Go away from it. Is he going to get back in time?
Let's check the YouTubes.
YouTubes.
Let's see how bad my video's doing.
The X-Men's?
Yeah.
You had to re-upload that too, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That's tough.
There's something on DaVinci. There's something in Resolve where like I have to fix the timelines because the normal timeline I work in is like not, I guess, formatted. So I have to copy everything and then put in a new timeline that's the right settings. I have to do that every time, but I have to fix that.
Yeah, it's nice.
But whenever I do that, it adds like an extra frame in randomly, and it like pushes all the audio and video ahead by one frame.
Yeah, it's so
you have
dumb.
to go in and you have to manually fix everything after it. And I
You
thought I
should-
did.
You
Spent like
should
2 hours
not.
doing it. but-
Yeah, you shouldn't not use Resolve anymore.
I really like it. I just need to figure out. I just honestly the only way to solve that is to just format the project settings before I do anything, which is what I never do.
So I do. I use
in the future, I just need to
Vegas,
do it more.
and
Dude, I liked Vegas, but it kept crashing, and that's why I had to get rid of it.
it definitely is a RAM intensive. Like if things aren't going well and you don't have like the PC to do it. Like I'm really happy that I have a dual PC setup, so I can just render shit and I just don't touch it.
Yeah.
But Vegas has definitely got some buffering and loading issues at times.
I liked Vegas a lot. It just it was that fucking it kept crashing on me, and I would save a lot, but it just kept crashing. I got so tired of it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. But yeah, every project that I do file new, I choose the preset that I want, and then there it is. Nice, boys. We got a 4. Hey, Amir, welcome back. Yeah, there's this guy in my chat named Amir who's in Egypt at some like fancy resort thing, just sipping on whatever, enjoying life. I'm like,
Okay.
where's my invite, bro? What the fuck?
What the hell, man?
I'm like, I am honored that you are tuning into this Rocket League stream while you're doing that, but sign me up.
I really want to visit Egypt.
Me too. Although I hear like the locals that are all like, "Oh, come see my camel," and I'm like, "Leave me alone. Just let me look at the pyramids on my own."
Is that a thing?
Yeah, dude. The tourist trap, like, give us your money shit, and then they charge you like oh, dude, it's insane.
Now they've dropped a game. They're starting to think about it.
That is not the stat line I thought was happening in that game.
It'll be like, "Hey man, you want to see pyramid? Let me show you the way." And then you get brought into some like Ponzi scheme bullshit, and you're just like, "I want to be here. I'll give you an invite to Turkey. I want to go to Turkey." Or are you just giving me like Turkey the food? Dude, Stacks looks tan as fuck. Look at Stacks. Hell yeah,
Dude,
brother.
Stacks had to glow up in the last 2 years. Trell and I have talked extensively about this.
I think well, obviously he did the dental stuff, which good on him. You know, that I think that was most of it. It just gave him a massive confidence booster.
Yep.
And
He between that, he started wearing hats at events. He's got his suits. He got the announcing thing down. Stacks,
Bruton,
Stacks with a
it's been
beard
hot,
and a
bro.
hat
It's been
has the
really
amount
hot.
of swagger that I think he needed, and then once he got it, bro's life just exploded. Like he is a perpetual winner, and I love that for him.
Very happy for him. He gave me some very, very kind words about like early days of Rocket League when he was learning about stuff. And some advice that I gave him. And he's like, dude, it has literally carried my career. Like these words of advice you gave me
that's awesome.
I live by them, and I'm like, while I'm honored to hear that, dude, at the same time, like you are very polarizing as a caster. People either absolutely love and adore your voice or they don't, and you own that to the fullest degree. You don't let that deter you from who like that. Not losing yourself because other people are polarized by it is not easy for a lot of people. Some people will succumb to that and be like, you know what, I got to make adjustments so I can be loved by everybody. And I'm like,
yep,
you said fuck that.
It's not easy in esports either. And people might be like, but why? Just be yourself. Yeah, but like if you're yourself and people don't like it, you like don't get jobs. So like it's very difficult to
what a
to
save,
stay being
JNabs.
yourself.
But he needed the post, and he found it out of the net.
Amir, I am honored, sir, but I don't know if I could ever take the ability to go to Turkey on somebody else's dime that I've never met, nor do I know or anything. It sounds incredible, but I feel like that's how I lose a kidney. Like,
You got 2 of those, you're fine.
apparently that happened. Some person went and got like surgery in like a different country for super cheap.
Oh no.
And then they didn't know why they were like having bladder issues and like chills and all that kind of shit. And then they found out that after they went into the ER to find out like, hey, what the fuck's going on with me? They're like, yeah, you have scars. You're missing a kidney. Oh my god, dude. That's a goal?
That's a nightmare. That's insane.
It was actually turkey? Yeah. Yeah,
It's a little bit
No.
messy, but they love
Bang.
it. Great pass, great shot.
Damn. OG's coming alive when it matters.
OG are starting to fire.
I'll tell you what, Cobb has got
She went there for plastic surgery and missed a kidney and oh jeez. Oh yeah, that was it. I saw it on a short and she's like, hey, I'm getting like plastic surgery or some shit and I feel like the surgery is infecting me. And they find out that she's just missing a kidney. Be fucking crazy.
Hell no.
Considering how expensive kidneys are? Shit, bro.
Outpaced. They weren't looking to take a 50, and now they're looking to get better 50s. They're not looking for it, but
Oh, what a bully play.
Oh man.
and a huge defensive
More common than you think also happened on Egypt. Jesus.
Yeah, they've got the bump on the goalkeeper, and Nolly had to make contact. He would have thought he was okay.
Yeah, I don't think you should just cheap out on surgery. It's probably not a good idea.
Goalkeeper was still around to maybe jump in and save him. Goalkeeper was jumping, but to the opposite side of the field because he had been launched.
Well, that's what you don't want if you're OG.
Right now, my roster this major is Appjack, Lost, Drawley, Ahmad, Virtuoso, Daniel. That's pretty solid. Draft didn't go too well. You still got some studs. Those guys will get you some points.
Might have just given them a look back in, and there's another
No way. Are they gonna get? Okay.
Again, he loves using that left post to get him out of danger. And
danger.
Could have been a leaf of twisted
Danger.
OG lucky with that. The fake comes through. Ahmad takes it straight upstairs. Jane Apps able to clear again. He's been the rock
Upstairs. I wonder if they if people actually live up there.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
The demos are available for them if they want it, and they just seem to have decided that that's.
Wait,
not
we're
something they
we're
wanna
watching
go
that
for at the
one.
moment. OG are available for
GT
it.
Power is gonna be on lower stream. Do you have both streams up?
Especially with two players on the goal line. Twisted Minds just trying to go for the
Space.
outplays more often
Space,
than
space.
I do not know. I literally only have main up today.
Do you want both up?
The coach of OG.
I had someone who's way smarter than me tell me about this thing where you can like download a page as an app to get.
Oh really?
Yeah. Here.
Send it.
So pull up. Here. Do this.
But they need to go out and take it.
So open that up as a browser.
Multi-twitch. Oh yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna show you what they told me. I assume you're using Chrome.
Was that what?
I assume you're using Chrome.
Yes.
Okay. So when you have that website open, on the top right, do your menu.
They are doing so well in those situations. They need to get out of those situations, but they're doing well.
The post has been
And go to the drop down where it says save and share.
Jane Apps has used it like it's his best friend, like it's his only friend. And again,
Okay.
clutching
And then
up
do
someone to
save,
test his hamstring.
save as. So it's save and share, and then go to install page as an app.
Anything I've seen.
And click that.
Find one down the other end. They want to force.
So you're in Chrome. You've got your multi-twitch up, right?
Yep.
Top right menu where it says customize and control Google Chrome.
Yep.
In the drop down is save and share.
Yep.
And then do install pages app.
Oh, I see.
And it'll hide all of the browser tabs and all the bookmarks and all that bullshit for you. And then you just pull that up full screen and bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you want to toggle chat, it's on the bottom right.
Good shout there, Com. Realize that Janaps is low boost. Now the demo. What can
Oh fuck yeah! Love this.
Janaps decided to go for it.
Oh, I love that.
Midfield. Nolly not
We're in it
And
now,
then,
baby.
and then hit F11.
They've got them scrambling a little bit for the first time. Twisted Minds looked like they were trying to figure out what the next
There
step
you
was
go.
supposed to be.
We're in it now, baby.
But they
Look
have
at 'em.
settled yet again.
That's my streamer.
That's right. That's right, gamers.
What the dice might bring.
It's time to get moist.
Going to use Jane Apps. Corner, Jane Apps also the clear. He does get
Hey, I'll go to Turkey. Okay, great. I'll give you an invite, but give me your kidney.
He's probably trying to get this
Bye-bye.
I'd sell my kidney.
relatively safe spot.
How much we talking?
We do get over to
Trip to Turkey. A trip to Turkey. That's it.
100K
That's
and
all
a
you
trip
get.
to Turkey.
You get one trip to Turkey, but you lose a kidney.
Nope.
Yeah. No dice.
I'm telling you right now. Listen, anybody in chat's good at harvesting organs, I'll give my kidney away for 100K.
Looking backboard. He's got the reset. Can he get it over to a teammate? It drops awkwardly. Janaps isn't going to jump.
All right. G2's already doing G2 stuff.
Now it's Janaps again.
Oh, what a save.
Against Power is crazy. Actually, Power's a decent match
Power,
against them, but
Power played well.
yeah.
Ooh.
An own goal from Com. OG starting to sweat
It's a lot of boost to get nowhere, J-Naps. What are you doing, buddy? That's a lot more boost to go to midfield. There you go.
Big bomb, big bomb. Hell yeah.
No whammies, no whammies. Oh, my stream froze. No.
He had the jump for a little while, decided not to use
Oh, what a
it.
chow.
Ahmad. OG have almost sort of done the same thing that Twisted Minds were
Ahmad?
doing earlier and just say, go for it. We dare
Backboard?
you to try and outplay us. Now the
Nice cut by Nolly.
Dude, we're jumping at everything right now on defense.
Heavy first touch, but time to get
Flip
it.
reset?
Come on,
Nope.
Dom.
Launches into the top of the air. These are situations OG have got big decisions to make. They tend not
That's
to
a
fall.
low drop down. Oh, shit. They've got the spacing and the boost right now. I love that play by Com. His first touch was terrible, though.
Trying to fake the pop. SMW, all he can do is clear it to Nolly, but he doesn't have boost. It's going to go
Dang.
sideball. JNAP's nice speed. Man,
This is to go to 0-2 as well. Oh, man.
Can't believe we've had a month off of Rocket League.
I can.
Just,
I've got a thing to tell you about at some point off camera as well.
Okay, huge.
Yeah.
Minutes. Has not had much to work with. Waiting around, Com fakes out the first play off the wall. Nolly is still low boost, so it's JNAPS and Com. What can they put together? Instead, they're just going to steal the 100s. It's small victories here.
Shut you down on Discord.
Can they get the big one? Can they get the goal? Can they send JNAPS? He second-guessed it. He knows the shot's coming in. Stretch to get a fingertip to it. And that ball is
Phrasing CCP.
But this is so nervy from both teams. Nolly on the reset. Can't get anything else.
OG look a little bit more settled than Twisted Minds, that are just really throwing it. They're going hammer and tong. Ahmad reset, it's fantastic, but JNAPS, 100 boosts, catches, pops, doesn't get a second. Com faking one out. SMW dunked again by JNAPS. He's just throwing himself at absolutely everything. Ahmad cleared downfield. SMW grabbing boost. Back and forth gameplay. Just so much on the line right here.
2.5 minutes of overtime.
Yeah, OG decided they wanted to play Rocket League.
What kind of food you get?
What'd you make?
Oatmeal with 3/4 of a banana, because it's a really big one, and then the blueberries, strawberries, peanut butter, cinnamon.
Hell yeah, dude. Where's the protein?
You just see how it is.
This is my fiber.
Com had to go all the way back for boost. They lost
Good poops,
the
good
offense.
poops.
They're trying to build it up again from the back half. Only with a 50. JNAP's underneath. He's got no boost. Mawson does. More bumps coming through Com.
Just gotta find that granola. Put in that bad boy. Good to go.
Yeah, I could make it with some protein powder.
Yeah. Protein powder, a little bit of granola, give it a little bit of a texture, and good to go.
He's been the one in the right spot. Cross the face.
What's your protein intake per day?
Pace and space for them to work with.
I'm just doing like 100 grams right now.
Okay. Yeah, we when I was dieting and doing my like, hey, time to be hot boy summer, it was 185 a day. It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I did it, and it worked. But it was
insane.
Yeah.
I'm like, without these protein shakes every day,
They're so hesitant to land that strike, that finishing blow.
Uh-oh.
Now, and every time they get a chance,
Okay,
it's a huge
good job.
punch there from JNAPS. You feel like Twisted Minds, they're going to make the most of that one chance they get, but OG so far,
I can smell them farts from here. Yeah, a lot of stinkies.
He does land the dunk, but
I found a
it's very
protein
messy
cereal
in
that's
there
like
for OG.
really good, and
Mawson
so that's
trying to control that
I
one,
use
trying to feed
Kashi
it through,
now.
muscle his
Kashi
way
Go.
through. And all OG can do is
Cinnamon
sit behind
Kashi
it
Go.
with zero boost, the pop across. Ahmad's not there.
That's basically that's the flavor I go for is like the cinnamons. Cinnamon somehow on like protein stuff actually works.
Yeah.
It covers up a lot of the protein flavor.
Yeah. Cinnamon Kashi Go is like 14 or 15 grams of serving. Damn.
Has the ball dropped down? Com looking for the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper though jumps over the top. SMW
But
makes contact with the ball.
you have 2 servings of that in the morning, and you're like, well, there's my fiber. Yep. Nice and field.
And the OT.
Fiber. If you want to do drugs with zero risk, start taking a whole bunch of fiber and then see what happens when you poop. It's a whole different world.
Yeah.
It really is just a whole different world. And I don't even mean that jokingly. Like,
Oh, I
it's for
missed!
real.
Oh, 5 minutes. There we go. Another one.
Dude. Boston is all I have left. Please end this OT.
Cinnamon taste makes the protein texture make sense as well. I'd agree with that. Oh, it's open.
Oh. That's it.
Hey, G2 and OG scored at the same time. They're in sync. That's so cute. G2 power should be good. Hey, it's game 1, okay? Leave him alone.
Yeah, it should be good. You're right.
And those drug tips were from Corelli, not
Jack Collier.
What?
What?
Instead, All these players.
The drug tips.
It's all right. His wife to be is a doctor. It's fine.
That's right.
Yeah, well.
Shh, don't clarify, okay? It's fine. Shut up.
7 saves in that game as well. Was enormous defensively.
I just got a blood panel done, so I wanted to know like where I was at, you know, like cholesterol and stuff like that.
Yeah.
As well for OG, even in the
And it was kind of nice because I brought it home and I was like, what the hell does all this mean? She was able to like tell me.
It's nice to have one of those at home.
They get the reward for their efforts.
Well, I think this is the
Sorry.
series you
First time I met Tara, she spit. She spit on me.
Oh, well, that's because you tried to mansplain what she does.
Okay, relax. No, listen.
Were playing nervy. They were playing.
I need to hear that story.
Basement, how's it going? Not great.
Were affecting them massively.
There was like,
enjoying this one.
okay, my fiance's a veterinarian, and Spaceman,
Certainly quite vocal about
I guess, forgot that she was a veterinarian, so was trying to tell her stuff about
being a veterinarian.
Like,
No, it wasn't her. It was fucking Isaac. I was telling Isaac about something, and then I forgot that she was right there, and I should have shut the fuck up.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Isaac was asking a question about a dog that I knew, and instead of just letting the actual vet in the room talk, I told him, and I was like, wait, that was a bad idea. And then she looked at me and spit on me, and I was like, I'm so sorry.
But were you right?
I was right, but she was way more right about it and explained it.
Oh,
way
so
better than I did.
she mansplained
She
you.
knows. She was the expert. No. I just should have shut the fuck up because she was right there.
Well, maybe she doesn't want to work on her day off, right?
No, I'm scared of Tara.
Are you guys still talking about taking this dude's kidneys? You guys are.
Whose kidneys?
We talked about, so there's a guy in my chat who's in Egypt who's like living life and on a dope ass vacation.
Okay.
And then he's like, it's fine, you can come to Turkey with me. And I'm like, you know, this is how I lose a kidney. You know, I don't know if I'm up for this. So chat was debating on who is willing to lose a kidney, and now they're bartering over prices. Looks like I think 45K is the going price.
Oh, I was thinking like 70, but I don't know what the body part market looks like these days.
I thought it was like 250 for a kidney.
I thought it was pretty high.
Yeah, it's like quarter. I thought it was like quarter mil.
I mean, shit, quarter mil for a kidney?
Oh, dude, I'd sell it.
He had absolutely no boost, but I don't know if anyone on Twisted Minds knew. You could see the hesitation from SMW. Mawson rotating front post straight into net.
We gonna be alright.
What's the difference when you only have one kidney?
Huge.
I think you just used the perfect word for what OG have done to Twisted Minds in this series.
High blood pressure, increased protein in the urine.
If your kid only has one knee, that usually means they only have one leg.
Shut the fuck up.
And that's playing right.
I'm sure you're not a dad yet.
Ballpark here is J-Naps.
I'm definitely not a dad.
Mawson has no boost.
Not a doctor.
That's going to be huge for the attack now. As
Not a dad, not a doctor.
pinch off the wall. There's Mawson and Ahmed. The only one right now can do some damage.
Saw you in a game about a week ago. How'd it go? Did we lose? Did we win? What happened?
Fakes it out for Mawson. Com with the clear. He's got J-Naps down.
Playing Rocket League's a fucking blur nowadays.
He's going to leave it instead.
Charlie and I run the 2 scene.
Yeah, it's something that OG
Doubt
do
it.
a lot when they do have prolonged spells of offense. Not that we've really seen it much in this series.
You kicked our butts? Hell yeah, we take it.
Just gonna jump up, see if you believe me. And
Hear
then
that?
release
I
some
kicked their
of
butts.
your
My
blind
team was
spots.
fucking useless. It was all me.
1-1. 3
Congrats,
minutes
man.
left to play.
Thanks, man.
Huge
Hey, man, I needed that today.
Jane
Right?
Abs taken out, who would have loved to try and chase up. He's going to try and free jump here.
I got
as Ahmad
ghosted by an
decides,
interview.
okay, if you want to do that, I will get rid of you real quick.
I got hit up by the IRS for some really dumb bullshit, and then I was supposed to have a follow-up with my tax professional, and then they never called during the appointment.
Oh yeah.
So after today's stream, I have to call the IRS.
that'll be fun.
Oh, I can't fucking wait to hear about how I owe them a bunch of money that I already paid.
I just paid taxes like 2 days ago.
Nice.
I made no money this year, but we're balling.
Yeah, this is for an amendment I didn't make 3 years ago. Oh, what a shot!
They got your ass for 3 years ago?
The notice that you get is like, hey, if you make an amendment or something, that's usually when you get these notices. But I'm like, it was 3 years ago and I paid it. So what's the issue?
Played cat and mouse with SMW.
I got sent to
and
collections.
He bit. He said,
It was
I'll
awesome.
have the boost. J-Nabs fully faked it out the whole time. He wanted
And the worst
shot,
part
he
is when you
wanted
call
I still do
them,
casting, just not for the
they
RLCS.
won't give you any information unless you give them like your social security number.
Yep.
That's sketch.
So I was like, I told the lady, I was like, you do realize how like crazy this is that you're telling me I owe a bunch of money, and you can't even tell me where the money that I owe needs to go because you need my social security number first. Like, can't you see how this is like kind of a scam? And she's like, yes, I understand, but this is how it works. I'm like, okay, I'm not giving you my social security number. So can we do this a different way?
What
happens if they give you the info though? It's like, what does that hurt them? If they tell you this is what you owe and where, that doesn't give away any info on their part.
Yeah, all I was trying to do was like figure out where it was that I owed the money. Like, was it I didn't know if it was a doctor thing, if I like took money from my barber, like I don't know. You know, like,
or got a haircut and got paid.
And they couldn't tell me. They weren't allowed to tell me. The only thing I did get out of them was that it was like a medical bill, which helped because then I called every hospital and I was like, do I owe you guys money? And the problem is when they send you to collection, they tell you no. Because it's not their problem anymore or something. I don't know. Yeah, like it comes off their books. So it was just a shit show.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that it's just like, hey, we don't know what happened. This is bullshit. I'm like, cool, because you're charging me like a year's worth of interest on something you never notified me of. Like, what the fuck? It's not a little amount either.
Yeah.
But like knowing how much I paid in paid in taxes that year already, I'm just like, fuck this. There's no way.
Yeah, the good thing about not having a job is at least I know that when I do taxes next year, I'm not gonna have to owe anything. It's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
be great.
Like you owe $10. You're like, fuck yes. I can't afford that. God, what a series from OG.
I think some may classify this one as a howler.
Prof, I don't pay quarterly because I have an HYSA account that makes more interest than what the penalty is.
I don't pay quarterly because I was so rich I just paid the penalty for not paying quarterly.
I mean but interest. It pays for it.
That's smart.
But yeah, we
Damn, they got a reverse sweep. That's fucking crazy.
And simple fist bumps after, like it was the plan all along. OG have managed the reverse sweep against a Twisted
fist him.
Minds
There you
who
go.
were in full control for the opening 10 minutes.
What was that?
I was waiting for a fist for like a year.
I gotta save that out of the soundboard. Play that anytime you guys play each other in round 5.
And in the end, they worried Twisted Minds out of it with poise.
Went out and got the dick.
They get the job done on Champ Field.
Chicago. That one wasn't me. I didn't do that one. Chicago was not me.
That's Subi.
That was Subi. I did say shit shot though one time.
Don't you hate when you try to combine shot and sit and it becomes shit? Yeah, good
I
times.
did that multiple times.
Oh, I think every caster has at one point been like, I'm trying to say shot and this is now shit. Here we go.
The one time I got to host RLCS,
Oh yeah, shot and hit. Yeah.
Went out and got the dick when I was trying to say, in my head, I was going to say win, went out and got the win, but then I was like, no, that's boring. I'm going to say dub. But I was like, okay, but we're supposed to be kind of professional, so maybe don't say dub. And then I just said dick, and it just sounded like I said dick.
Hey man, nothing is gonna top your favorite number. All right.
Yeah.
So good.
That one's only funny because Achieves and Jorby started laughing, though. If
No,
they
it's
just moved on-
fucking. As soon as you say it, immediately I'm like, that's great. Like, them laughing is obviously what really gave the moment life. But as soon as they're like, favorite number is 69, I'm like, oh no, Krill.
It's still on the soundboard.
Getting a show today that is for
You know what my favorite number is? 69.
From OG, you saw the burst of energy. Man, just before this, you said, it happened, so congratulations.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, like you said, like
Went out and got the dick.
not how we want to do this.
Shitting duck on the goal line.
Not
Nice.
a start from us today.
Right.
We had a rough first series, rough second series, but
Look at Comp.
I can't
Look at him.
I can't miss another crowd and go out in such a fashion like we did in Copenhagen, where
Right.
we didn't show any kind of thing that we can do.
Yeah, no, and does that ever sink in? Like at a
Man,
point
Copenhagen
where
feels like it
you're
was
down
last
2
year.
games, now
I
you
know.
lose
Yeah, it feels like it was a while.
Or is that like a 9
Like, what the hell?
Is that in your head?
Usually no, but I want to give credit to Julian, our player manager from OG, who before that match said, he said, imagine the last time you fumbled, last time you messed up, last time you were here. I want you to think and feel that. And that reminded me of Copenhagen last time. Like,
right.
So I had those thoughts running through my head. I don't want to experience that feeling again.
No, of course.
Section, appreciate the follow, man.
So deep in this guy's head.
Something
Yeah.
wasn't working. You know, you obviously
We
can't
won the
tell me
battle but lost the war.
secrets that you guys did
We
fix it, but
did win the
maybe
battle.
one or two things. How did you fix this? How did you turn it around?
Yeah, so we're doing something that we do in a lot of tournaments.
What's up,
where we
basically,
start
Beamer?
slow,
Welcome in.
We've been talking about stuff in practice, and then we come into tournament, we're just not doing it. Things aren't clicking.
Just watching
We had the
America's
exact same
Best.
problem in Copenhagen,
America's
where
finest
we
right
have a
now.
Game plan, we're not executing on it, we're not doing it, and then we slowly kind of ease
Yeah,
into it.
I mean,
better and
you guys
better
think the
as we
break
get
between
into
this and Copenhagen goes long? Just wait for Worlds.
Dude, that's gonna be brutal.
The craziest thing is, you know, there's gonna be some teams that get super fucking complacent.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, how can you not, especially with the length of this break? Like,
It's gonna be really tough to be like, yeah, this team's definitely worthy of Worlds, even though they look completely
I
different.
didn't even realize this was a 5-minute OT, to be honest.
It was crazy, man.
Yeah.
So what's going through your head? Because you don't realize it's a 5-minute OT, but it goes in here.
Worlds is just
and
going to
you
be
pop
literally who
off.
shows
What's
up
in your
that
head
event.
right now?
That's it.
So, again, credit to Julian, our player manager.
thanks
Before
for
this
the
match, he was
analysis,
upset
man.
at me for not being as nearly as loud as I needed to be, not having the energy I needed to be in that first match. So he actually
Yeah,
threatened
look
to
where we're
take away
both
my
at,
food
bud.
privileges
All
for a
right?
week if I didn't get loud after every single goal that we had. If he said if he can't hear me downstairs after every goal, then I'm losing food privilege.
You were my favorite number is 69.
You know what my favorite number is? 69.
It worked though. You guys pulled on.
Here comes Chicago.
Tell me how hard that is, because mentally that has to be exhausting. knowing
You're
that
lucky
you
I
have
don't
so many
pay
games
for
ahead of
the
you. How do you walk
fucking
in? Like, how do you make sure
super
you're in
Discord
flow
thing. I
state
can't play
and
all
not
these
thinking
good.
too far ahead?
To be honest,
And you're lucky I do,
appreciate
buddy.
it, but one game at a time.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
remind
yeah.
yourself. You just got to play the ball that's in front of you, score the goals that you need to in front of you. And
I knew you were gonna play that.
What the fuck?
No, that one's fucked up. Don't play that one.
We just played
The
so
fuck?
poorly. They didn't do much in the 2 games. It was mainly us beating ourselves. Like, we gave them so many free goals, free opportunities.
That's
we weren't
from
executing.
is that
So it's
Sausage
frustrating
Party?
to do
I think
that,
so.
but
Oh
we have a lot of
god,
experience
that
to
movie
remind ourselves
was
that we're
a
better than
thing.
that, and we
It was.
absolutely
It's the
never forgot
scene
about
where
any
the guy.
Hey, well, again, you got to lock in. I'm sure there's a lot to work
I
on
don't even
going
want to
forward
say
to
it.
make
I
sure
think
that you
actually you might get
continue
banned on
getting
Twitch.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah,
this,
we're
but
fine.
one
Yeah.
last thing before you go. I've seen some sentiments out there before.
We were playing these sounds, Corelli and Spaceman both, depending on which one.
A more mature team, team with experience. For younger players that are
Okay, now that one's good.
That's a classic.
actually filling your shoes and step up. maybe team with
Frickin'
maybe
Fricks.
play against you in the future. What's that one thing maybe you look forward to
have
from a teammate to say,
made
yes, I
me
want
lose my mind.
I think
I got that one on my
one of the best
stream.
players when it doesn't come to just playing
I
the
just hit a
game.
button.
I
That
think
one
I give
played.
myself a lot of credit there.
Right.
Yeah, we're fucking with the soundboard right now, chat. Sorry about that.
It's not just calling out what you do, it's telling your teammates go, telling your teammates you go wide, I'll go here, telling your teammates where to be.
Communicating.
The way that you enable your teammates
Tom is still
so much
talking.
more than there's a lot of than I am, but the reason why I'm here and they aren't
Is that like Demon James Bond? What the fuck?
That's huge.
It's like
Hey, well,
super
build up
deep fried
your
James
team
Bond, yeah.
skills,
That is
your
a-
communication, and
that was a
maybe we'll see
TikTok
you
I found
guys, on the
randomly.
squad here. But hey, you got the dub, you got through it. It was tough, so congratulations.
Thank you, man.
Well, again, we still have some more matches. We have had some great matches so far, but they don't stop now. Swiss round 2
What,
carries
only
on, and
2 game
coming up
5s so
next,
far?
It's going to be Europe's #1 in
Love
BDS and Mina's #1 in
Yeah.
Falcons.
Leaf had no idea what the
pretty
upcoming match was there.
I've been there before, bro.
He's like,
Oh,
I
fuck.
am going to talk a little bit slower while I look at my cue card. Like, good man's.
You're not gonna want to miss what's coming up. We'll see you after the break.
See you,
Coming this
and
way.
we'll see you later.
That's right.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Dude, Suvi is one of my favorite people.
I miss that guy so much.
He just vibes all the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go back to Puerto Vallarta with him and his
Ooh,
wife.
that'd be a vibe. Yeah, he keeps inviting me out. He's like, come on, hang out on the mountains. We'll do stuff. And I'm like,
Dude, he's awesome, man.
He's great.
I'm like, but you have...
I've done it though. I've taken him up on it. I've gone to the mountains.
Sounds like a vibe.
It is nice.
And a nightmare for the rest of Oceania. Over 90 times during the qualifiers.
Subi's universal favorite. Yeah, I remember doing improv with Subi, and I'm like, yep.
Oh,
Yep, that's our guy.
Subi was one of the best at improv.
Yeah.
That's because that's all
He
he
doesn't
does.
give a fuck about anything. He's like, what is embarrassment? I don't know.
I wish more people understood how funny that dude is.
Yeah, Subi's a legend. I'm upset I never got to see Subi and Quinn in a fucking room together.
I don't know if I've seen Subi and Quinn in the same room.
I don't know if they've ever gotten the opportunity. Like the paths just never crossed.
I still think Quinn could have been one of the best desk analysts we ever had, because if a lot of people really like Bates and Quinn.
If those two are on the desk together, I think we're dividing by 0 and a black hole is fucking opening. And
Quinn has the biggest personality I've ever met from someone.
God.
Like, he is just all personality.
When he cares and he's actually invested in what's going on. Yeah. Quinn was jump too.
Yeah, I love Quinn.
Such a good guy. That man has saved me from some. Whew.
Rocket League has had some banger people.
True.
Not a lot of esports can say that.
Yeah, I miss Quinn. He was my original duo, so I'm biased.
Shout outs to Orange Creamsicle.
Creamsicle. Actually, I have a really funny story. Not funny, but I have a really weird story about Quinn. Before like anything in Rocket League happened, right? This is like early on, before anything, and I would just play in my room in college. I ran into Quinn in ranked, and I had just bought a PC and I had just downloaded Steam for the first time in my life. Okay, I literally got it for Rocket League, and he added me like randomly on Steam, and I thought it was so weird at the time to like randomly add people, you know, online. So like I accepted it. And then like a few days later, I was like, this is weird. I'm going to delete him. So I deleted him off my friends list. And then like, you know, 2 years later, I met him at Season 1 LAN. And like played against him in tournaments and stuff. And I was like, dude, you know I deleted you off my friends list one time? It's like, yeah, you just used to add people that I thought were good and ranked. And I'm like, well, you fucked up with me.
You were ahead of the curve, Quinn. Yeah, I mean, OG days were, you know, grinding ESL weeklies and all that shit, as you know. And it's like, if you found someone else good in ranked that was competent when we were on the top 100 grind, it was like,
yeah,
let's party up and ruin everybody else's day. Like it was free. That's how I met, you know, Husky and Espeon and Fireburner and all those guys.
Yeah.
Fucking Covenal and God. Flo in the fucking Gizmo.
With Moses for like 5 hours, we didn't lose a single game in twos. It was awesome. It was like, you feel like God. I had like a 90% win rate on my profile for a while.
Yeah, I got to Lars was my OG2's partner.
Oh yeah,
and it
Lars.
was yeah,
that
me
kid
and
was good.
Dude, me and Lars did not fucking lose because
Why did he stop playing?
He just didn't life.
Didn't want to.
Yeah. It was wild. I mean, you can think about like the DeBoers, the fucking O'Neal, all those guys, man, were just so good. I mean, Vafele even was like the epitome of super sub, and I'm like, if you would just commit, you'd be so fucking good.
Yeah, he was good.
But dude, all those old VVV tournaments with like Austin and everything, God. We'd always be pissed because Pluto would get pro privilege. He would come in late from bowling, and we'd have to hold up the bracket for like 2 hours. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Who does he think he is?
JJ Redick has agreed to a 4-year contract to become the Lakers' next head coach.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Jinx.
No wonder he's got the podcast with LeBron.
Yeah, god damn, bro.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense now.
Honestly, listening to JJ, Doris, and Mike on the finals was god tier. They were so good.
Dude, Mike Breen. We didn't get a double
Chat,
bang.
prediction time.
That series didn't deserve a double bang.
It did.
Prediction time,
Did you get a chance to
Falcons.
watch his interview
BDS.
on JJ's podcast?
No.
Well, yeah, if
Dude,
you guys
he goes
15
into
on
just
it.
like he goes into the theory of how
Falcons
he
BDS is gonna be
commentates
hype.
and like how he sets
Predictions
up
up, chat.
stuff and why he does what he does and stuff. And just it's like an hour and a half long. It is like some of the most insightful shit about being a commentator. It's so good.
I didn't realize that he's considered like
He's one of the goats. Yeah.
Yeah. I always thought it was Kevin Harlan, but I guess it's him. I mean, they're both so good.
He is. Mike Breen is the epitome of being both a fan favorite and a player favorite commentator. Like, the players love Mike Breen.
No, I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. They're both great. BDS Falcons. All right. Oh, and then Vitality Gen G. All right. All right. Sit up. Everyone get a grip.
Let me text Subi.
Time to let me text Subi. He said.
I miss him. Let me text Subi.
I was just texting the other day, actually.
Yeah, dude. First image I see is the fucking thing. Is the micro thing he sent me. It's unreal.
"17-minute break on the B stream."
It's always like that.
Oh, my bad.
That's right, bud. Sorry, you were only ever casting alpha. My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I wouldn't know.
My bad, man.
All
right, we're back. Bad display from Power. Yeah, it's tough, man. Phil, appreciate the raid, man.
On B stream.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, chat.
That was a 3-0 stomp.
Shit was ass.
Dude, and I just came off the version 1, or version 1 queso, I think.
Phil, appreciate the raid. How was your stream, man?
Mm-hmm. Just came off of that series, and then we had to go cast CJ and versus.
I had no sleep, and I'm like, oh my god, first time casting with Corelli. Here we go.
Yeah, that was a good cast. I thought we did well.
We try to lock in.
Chat, drink your water. Stand up, stretch. Been a long day. We're 7 hours in. Probably another 2 to go. But Phil, appreciate the raid, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. He's up. Sounds good, Prof. We'll catch you later, buddy.
OG rally to reverse sweep Twisted Minds and get their first win.
God, both these next matches are good.
Now Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna have to play and the 0-2 possibly for their last time.
And we heard from a lot of people, I think. It's like, oh, London Major, like if you were to clinch World Championship, will it matter? Like,
for this
will these players care? Obviously here, OG, they cared very
good,
much about that
on
win.
That's
They
great.
want to get these wins versus international teams to be ready for that World Championship, to win a lot of prize money, obviously, as well. They just want to win. Like, everyone here just wants to win, and OG proved it here. Calm, course, he always says it.
Hopefully Power Lads keep heads up. Yeah. I mean, again,
They want to keep stepping up as well. You know,
a lot of rounds tomorrow. Plenty of time to bounce back.
This time around, but in this series,
like
we in the green, we were
Spaceman,
screaming
what
attack,
intangibles do you
free
have?
jump, commit. But they knew what they were doing, Bates. You know, they had the master plan. And in the end, it did work out for them.
I'm very good at.
Absolutely awful shot at Ahmed, and then
eventually it'll work.
And he actually free jumps, thinking you were powered into
exactly.
and he has a power save. Listen, that's a great plan. Listen, that was the ugliest.
That's a great pause, man, right there.
It was a good series. A reverse sweep always entertaining when the team's able to pull it off here. And I mean, it started.
Did you take a shower today, Spaceman?
It ended here. Gibbs,
You go next time, champ.
Like, man, were we crazy for thinking OG had this?
No, I did not.
Hey, appreciate it, Bill. Thanks, man.
And did some errands. Thank you.
And it looked like Twisted Minds was in full control.
I only shower once a day unless I'm doing something important. Then I shower twice a day.
A lot of bad hits, a lot of bad clears that would keep possession for the opposite team. A lot of just bad moments in general. But
I try not to shower every day because my skin gets really dry.
They got over them just in time, I guess. But there's still more to be
since I go to the gym a lot more now, it's like I'm not going to not shower if I go to the gym. You know what I mean?
Hopefully do better in their next match.
Yeah, I mean, if OG Sports are to survive,
Hell yeah, they're Dodge Tokyo.
To fight their opponents so much more. They were very passive at times. They were frustrating at times to watch when you just know there's that third man that can commit.
Yeah, OG got the reverse sweep, dude.
Someone responded to that JJ Reddick post that said, "Just when I thought racism was over for good, this happened."
In hindsight, did they
Jesus.
Did they play it perfectly? When you get goals like this, maybe they did Gibbs.
They said Lakers waited till June 19th.
So good, they're so good, man. The honey mustard ones are my lifeblood.
That's an insane post.
Maybe they didn't trust each other because again, those
I had to walk through my mind after England.
So I get it.
Well,
but
at least you got something going right.
Again, OG doesn't care. They will play ugly
Ramondre Stephenson just signed a 4-year extension.
Played a pretty series of Rocket League all season, and yet
Who's that?
Oh.
Major, building momentum.
I mean, that doink was pretty.
That doink
was very pretty. I'll defend that.
They've had some
Shohei hit another home run.
There as well. And I mean, and thinking about Twisted Minds.
Cinnamon sugar, great. What?
Well, you
They have a cinnamon sugar one? That's amazing.
But
What's up?
Dead game.
No. He's just pointing at
Running back for the Patriots. He's a dog.
He's just helping out the capitalist there. Folks, you have a reverse sweep. You lose 2 of them in overtimes.
Nope.
Like, that's so mentally demoralizing for the Twisted Minds players. Like, how do they regain? How do they get ready for tomorrow?
Well, luckily they can play tomorrow, which means you get to go back to the hotel and get a good night's rest. Tomorrow is a new day. That's when you relock in, and maybe they might have a more favorable matchup just to get their confidence back up. But
I wish
a lot of work to do.
we had an RL esports event that was like extended over a month, like the international. So like teams had multiple days to like prep for upcoming matches and shit. I'm just curious on what it would look like.
They do, folks. We've got 2 more matches on the main stream, 2 more matches on the alternate stream.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That's a really big plus to like league play, is being able to like prep for the teams that you play for every week. So it'd be cool if you could do that for LAN, if we kept an open circuit or something.
Yeah, the G2 just took down Power in 3 games. So that means okay, Gen G versus Vitality.
Oh, that can't be a 3-0.
No, it's gonna be a 3-0. So who's getting the 3?
It was what league play was. The issue though, chat, is that like that's all we had. So like you played at most fucking 10 series. You played 9 series before you went to a world championship. It's like these guys play sometimes more in a weekend than they do in an entire season in league play.
Goodness, this one could be a preview of the grand finals. Who knows? BDS taking on Falcons. Both look strong so far today. One of which would say the Falcons maybe had the better warm-up match here, Gibbs. But BDS doesn't seem to matter who you put in front of them. They're looking strong.
And that's what kind of happened last time. Falcons had a little bit of warm-up match. K-Corp played a weaker opponent. Falcons came out and won round 2 to go into that 2-0 round. So same thing is happening here. Falcons, I think many consider them 3rd or 4th best here. But when they peak, I think a lot of people think that they can easily win this entire tournament. So we'll see how the Falcons fare here. But they're going
It was a good match.
The ultimate favorites. Whenever
Yeah, it should be good.
You have an EU 1 seed at one of these tournaments, they are
I'm thinking Vitality over Gen G, but Gen G seems like they finally got a little bit of confidence back.
Not only that, but obviously BDS has won 2 tournaments in a row. But the Falcons, dominant in MENA. They win everything there, but they have yet to win an international major.
This guy for me, I believe it's Killers. Let's see if I'm right. I think that's Killers. I'm normally pretty good at identifying which of the twins. It is. You reckon that's Ruas? We'll find out whether I'm correct or silly. But anyway, if it was Killers, I'll be saying that Killers was the difference to me between Falcons and Space Station Gaming. In attack, he was just truly.
Yeah, I know my twin.
Ruas! He was the real key. No, Ruas defensively, of course, was the backbone.
Every time I see the Andor Season 2 trailer, I get a little hard. I'm not gonna lie.
But I mean, when there's two
when does that come?
that good, you know you're gonna have some trouble.
I think early next year.
Hey man, I get the same way with PoE 2.
Good.
Every time they put out new gameplay, I'm just like,
oh my god. I just started playing Diablo again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been enjoying. I'm looking forward to the new expansion coming out. Really looking forward to it.
I hate that they've managed to give us a dog shit game for essentially a year, just in time for it to be okay, and then they can sell the expansion. I'm like, you fucking assholes know what you're doing.
See, I don't know. I do not know enough about Diablo to judge whether a lot of it's good. I just know that I think the story was decent. I thought the finale was rushed. I thought the finale, like when you fight Lilith, I was like, well, that's it. Okay. I've enjoyed the fundamental parts of Diablo 4 a lot. I just think that the story was okay, but everything else, I'm like, it is what it is.
So the issue with ARPGs is people min-max the fuck out of them. They sweat. It is the epitome of like sweat no life type game, and Diablo lacks all of depth that people have been asking for years compared to like a PoE or so on and so forth. And the game is quintessentially it is the accessibility, get as many people playing type route. Like, it is not made for the hardcore. It is made for Steve, who comes home from work and plays for a couple hours on the couch, you know. So yeah, and there's nothing wrong with accepting it for what it is. But the fact that there's no like true late game, there's nothing for you to put your time and effort into. Like, it is just a time sink in the worst of ways. is problematic, and they've made so many like just boneheaded decisions about the way that they build systems, or like there's no like game breaking items like, hey, I got this piece of gear that completely like evolves the way that this build works. You know, it is just simply I got this cool item and now my damage does +5 more damage, and it's just like, this is stupid. Like, I have no reason to grind for the end game. But the systems in place that they've implemented are things that they should have done from the start, but they're slowly starting to be like, okay, we want to go more the Diablo 3 route than the Diablo 2 route, but there's things that we can learn from Diablo 2, like the rune word system and things like that give you a reason to grind. So there's some things to go on, but like, yeah, I'm still gonna play the expansion. I'm still gonna check to see the Vessel of Hatred shit. Like, it looks dope. Their cinematics team is arguably one of the best in the industry. Like,
dude, they're so good, man.
Yep. Yep. Their Diablo and like Blizzard cinematics always fucking crush. Like, that Vessel of Hatred trailer, I'm just like, fuck, god damn it.
I think that I forget that character's name.
Go check on the boat.
Yeah, she was so annoying in the campaign, but like even then I was like, god damn, these fucking cinematics are insane. Just go demon mode, literally.
Yeah, I forget her name.
I think it's like a V or something.
Championship. If BDS want to make it back to the grand finals, I'm pretty confident in saying they'd be the first organization in Rocket history to make 3 consecutive grand
I try to remember enough fucking names in anime, and then you tell me to remember other characters, and I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. She carries the Vessel, and it's going well, clearly. So
yeah, it's going real well.
Cinematic where like her arm split, and then I was just like, fuck. That's the kind of shit that I miss in games, bro. Like, give me the dark, gory, like true rated M shit, you know?
Seeing that, and then seeing that Baldur's Gate cinematic where like the soldier gets like corrupted and then like turns into that squid. I'm like, dude,
Mind Flare.
Yes. Yeah, like give me that shit.
God, Mind Flare. When they win Mind Flares for Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, oh, they know.
Dude, I need. Not only was the gear cinematic like really good for E-Day, but I need their trailers and stuff to be like that. I need it to be dark as fuck. Oh please.
I'll full screen for a little bit, Flaming, just because this match won't be on for a while. So we'll full screen this when it goes up. Finally finished.
I think
BG3. I haven't. I'm still in Act 1.
What do you have to do? I mean, other than start working on the next YouTube video and like basically that.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Man, we're split on the desk. I'm fascinated how
the unemployed life calls, you know.
I feel like Falcon's gonna have this. Really?
Yeah, I spent 7 hours last night editing shorts, and I'm like,
Falcon's a slight favorite here across the desk and across the chat, but it's slightly, across the world there, folks.
Spaceman and I are going to start a Pokemon card business.
That's right.
Folks. BDS
Nice.
taking on Falcons could be a preview of the grand finals we'll see on Sunday, but we get it here.
BG3 is the best RPG I've ever played. It is pretty incredible. Didn't you used to have an editor? I did, and then I stopped YouTube for 3 months because I wanted to die.
Yeah, that like I don't understand how you were able to keep your mental through that.
I didn't.
Fair play.
Yeah, it was.
I put out one video and I'm like, I want to die.
Yeah, daily videos in Rocket League where there's no content and trying to think of unique ideas was a time. When we get into those long off seasons, it's like, all right, think of things to talk about, and you're like,
yep.
Well, that was quick.
Okay.
Yeah, doing that.
Boys.
Doing that for 3 years, and then the worst part is like you'd go to an event, and you'd be, you know, shooting content for an org that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, doing media day, and then having to give it. Oh, dude.
What's crazy to me is that there are orgs that spend so much money, and it's changing, I'll say.
It's getting better, sure.
There's orgs that spend so much money to send their players out to a LAN and create zero content, meaning zero value.
Oh,
like,
Charlie, if I could tell you the horror stories of the copy-paste stupid that I deal with through consulting, like, dude, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Like, I thought, dude, I thought I was crazy that, like, I'm like, do none of you fuckers know how to balance a checkbook? Like, have you never? And the answer most times is no.
Yeah, but okay, that's different though. I'm just
It's
talking about
it's not though. Like, hey man, I'm spending all this money on a marketing tool, and then I'm not gonna market it. Also, I don't have the money to pay for it. I'm gonna hope a sponsor comes in and alleviates this burden. It's like, what the fuck are we doing?
It's just so much bleeding money. It's just so much. You want long-term investors from the fan base, but you don't give them anything to invest in.
Yep.
It's like, dude, what are we doing?
Hey, people need to understand that until we have broadcasting rights and things of that. Like, esports is just a marketing tool. And right now, every org is basically just marketing themselves, and it's inflated IP. And I'm like, you do know you could build, like, revenue models to have something to market that'll kick back to you. And they're like, oh, shit, that's brilliant. I'm like, I fucking hate it here. God.
I think that's the thing is just paying for a team, I just don't think is enough for marketing, especially when your name, I think, is so saturated in a fan base that it's like, oh yeah, it's G2, like whatever, you know what I mean? And I'm not, G2 actually does make some content, but like, I just couldn't imagine what is basically a marketing
Yeah, that's true, Dakota.
Esports, right?
Not that anybody's hiring or has the money to pay for anything.
Yeah. To not market your like biggest marketing device for your brand, which is why they pay the players. To add their like, besides tweets like just tweeting about it does not do.
That's not marketing. That's social media. That is not marketing. It's like they don't get that.
I don't know. I don't even know who they is. Like I don't even know who I'm talking to here. But it just
Most orgs, you'd be correct. Sadly.
But the thing is I guarantee everyone's gonna say, well, that's expensive. It's too much money. It's like, well, the whole endeavor is
It should be built into your budget.
It's all about burning your money. So I don't know.
Again,
it makes no sense to me.
Organizations fail to, at the beginning of the year or before the year even starts, go, okay, we have a marketing budget of X dollars. What are we going to do with that? And that implies picking up a team, supporting them with content. All that stuff is part of your marketing budget in the grand scheme of things. You may be an esports org, but your team is a marketing tool. So how are you allocating that money? And they don't fulfill that stuff. And there's like certain ones where it's like, okay, we're going to spend, just for easy numbers sake, we're going to spend 100K, but it unlocks to 125K when we make a LAN, because now we have boot camps and stuff we have to accommodate for. We need to hire a separate videographer that's on a contractor base. And it's like, nope, we're going to instead pay some fucking schmuck $60,000 a year to make one video every 6 months. And it's just like, just hire a fucking 1099 employee. What are you doing? Like, it's just stupid shit like that, dude. It drives me crazy.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more orgs, like really big orgs, invest in like traditional marketing ventures in terms of like old school media. Like why haven't we seen an org market either their team or their product or their lifestyle, whatever, like on TV? Why haven't they bought a slot? Because if you're essentially just marketing to the same sample size of gamers that you've always marketed to,
that's the issue. Is like marketing to gamers isn't the issue. Gaming is the #1 consumed media in the world right now.
Right.
The issue is all these orgs are like, we're a gaming org, not a gaming org. We're an esports org, not a gaming company, and that's the issue. Like esports is taboo in the industry right now. Like, people are not happy to hear that word, but if you become a gaming organization and build out and realize that you can tap into $300 billion instead of like $2, you're much better off. But there is orgs that are finally transitioning to lifestyle branding, like XSET or Misfits, that are now game publishers, or like they're doing a better job of that. But it's still, it's just, again, it needs to be one aspect of what you're trying to do.
If I was literally, if I was 100 Thieves or FlyQuest, especially like FlyQuest at the moment, I don't know why I wouldn't be trying to. I know it's expensive. I'm not stupid, but I don't know why I wouldn't be trying in the marketing department and advertising department.
It has, but after COVID, they all backed out because they didn't understand it.
Like, if you want to get a wider audience of gamers, like general gamers who aren't tapped into the esports side of the sample, why would you not try to put out a commercial on TV of like, FlyQuest, here's our apparel, here's what we do, like every win we plant a tree. Like, that's how you get a larger audience and people to actually invest in your company, not just going, showing up to LAN and reselling the merch again. Like, there's got to be a wider adoption
for
the people that are out there.
The money on the advertising that you'd be putting into TV, like, isn't going to engage with what you want it to, because Think about how little of people have cable or, you know, so on and so forth. And that's why they don't. So there is ways to market more intelligently, but like case in point, right? A Rocket League team on average for like a middle of the pack, like top 16, top whatever, is like, we'll just say 150K a year. You're better off making merch and then spending $100,000 on fucking Facebook ads compared to what some of these orgs are doing. Like, you will get a better ROI
like, if
on
you
it.
don't have the team, though, like,
Yeah.
you have to have it. I mean, that's
But you don't. But you don't have to have a team. A team is just promoting the thing that you have. But like, I don't need a team to make my merchandise cool.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you just want to be, if you go like the 100 Thieves route, yeah, I get that for sure. I'm talking about people who want to sponsor teams, though, in particular.
Okay, so I then kick back to you, and again, this is what I do full time now, pretty much. Why are you picking up a team? What is your purpose?
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I'm not
dude.
an org.
I know, but like, say you're picking up an esports team. What is your goal?
Well, I'm speaking for them. I don't know, because I think being an esports org is a crazy venture in
It
the
is.
first place.
It's super
But
fucking dumb.
I would assume that the at least square one notion of this is I'm picking up an esports team to help market my brand. So if I'm picking up a Rocket League team, I'll be marketing my brand into Rocket League.
Okay, and then the issue where it comes back to is marketing a brand when your brand provides nothing. Like, you don't have merchandise, you don't have product you sell, you don't, like, you're marketing a marketing tool. Like,
Yes.
it is the most,
That's my point.
it
This
is
what
the
I'm saying,
dumbest
though.
shit, and
That's what I'm
so
saying,
many
too.
orgs do it. Like,
That's exactly what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
like, I don't understand where's the value.
oh, there isn't. It is so fucking dumb. Like, esports 101 is, I'm going to fool some private investor to give me a Series A funding of a couple mil. I'm going to overstaff and overhire. I'm going to pay people ludicrous money that have no fucking clue. It's constant nepotism. And then we are going to spend a ludicrous amount of money to market a brand. And that's where it ends. We're gonna spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to make this logo more well known. That's what we're doing. That is esports.
That's exactly. So the thing is, like, that's my point. Is when I brought up this whole thing and I said, why don't more orgs do content? I'm asking, why do orgs not make people care about their brand more through the personality of their players?
Because,
like, I just don't understand why you don't put on that content. And I know what you're gonna say is like, oh, these players, they don't have personality. Blah, 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 blah.
no, that's not an
They don't
excuse.
have to.
No.
They don't have to. If they're good, everyone's gonna be like, I want to be like him.
Yeah, that's their appeal. Like,
So-
I do think contracts need to require content, this, that, and the other, or these players need to understand that they are getting paid a lot less than what they want because they're not valuable. Like, let's call it very directly. Esports players are not worth what they think they are, and it's not even fucking close. Like, if you don't have a YouTube channel,
Only
a brand, fans, whatever, you can be the LeBron of Rocket League, but I'm going to take an Alpha Cap. I'm going to take a Reddles. I'm going to take an apparently Jack every fucking day instead. They can go 0-10 or round 5 every fucking time. That's more screen time with their fan base. It's way more valuable. Like, straight up. Like, I don't care if you're the best player ever. But at the same time, like Corelli is saying, you can be Zen and be really, really good at the game and never talk or make your own content. But those clips alone, because you are the 0.00001% of what you do,
Yes.
that is what Corelli is trying to say for everybody who's listening. And the fact that orgs don't do that is asinine. It is the dumbest shit.
I mean, it is like I said, like square one.
Oh, it's
me
the
of, like,
basics.
oh, I have, and Vitality does a fine job.
Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah.
This isn't singling out Zen or Vitality.
No,
but
it's just a prime
I'm just
example.
Saying, like,
Yeah.
a lot of teams has a star. Most teams have a star player, right? And I just don't understand why orgs would spend so much money sending their teams out to LAN, and then do for the first time you get your team together, right, in the same spot, and then you make nothing with them. They just compete. That's it. They just compete.
Yep.
And sure, I guess you get some value out of that, but realistically,
What do you mean we get 25% of the prize pool?
Media days should be mandatory from all players.
They are. At least, like,
that's from a league perspective, and,
Yeah.
and I agree. But I'm talking about from orgs, like, I don't know, film something, man.
Yeah.
Like, start there. I mean, you could do so much.
oh,
more
dude,
than
it's
that, but
it's
start
depressing.
there.
Where like
Yeah.
when we'll call V1 out a little bit here, but like if V1 wanted to do lifestyle content, which is great, right? Like I'm happy to see the guys hanging out and have it be boozle and so on and so forth. But when none of those players have like the Jinxie type content or the Jinxie type fan base, you can't make that.
Yeah.
And the fact that it took them 3 years to be like, maybe our pro players should play Rocket League is fucking insane. Like, you have...
You can't force personalities into people around
God,
specific styles if they don't work, and that's fine. Like, not everybody's going to be a lifestyle brand or a Jinxie, but you need to figure out what your players are good at and then work part of that brand around them.
Oh, that applies to broadcast talent too. I think it goes back to Mitch Hedberg. Oh, you're a great comedian. Can you act? And for the most part, esports athletes, it's a no. It's the same thing for broadcast talent.
Yeah.
We can't act. It's not a thing. It will be cringe. And as long as you know that, you can make funny stuff happen.
That's fine.
Yeah, it can be cringe. I have no issues with it.
Anyways,
Yeah.
that's stuff I think about all the time.
Oh, dude, it's as someone who's consulting and stuff and having to like spell it out and be like, can you understand why this is fucking stupid? And they go, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, so spend the extra money. Just do it. It'll be worth it. Maybe not immediately, but like, yeah, you're starting a YouTube channel. Here we go.
I think it's all about creating a brand that people actually want to care about.
Yeah.
And to do so, you have to do it, you know, with the people that are part of that brand. Like, your brand can't be... My brand can't be us being a brand.
Oh, but
you know what I mean? Like, that,
esports,
that's,
baby.
Yeah.
Like,
so
people... So, like, the biggest role in all of marketing is you buy from companies or people that make you feel seen, and not the other way. Like, you don't buy from people that you relate to. You buy from people that you feel like you're represented by. And so the fact that a lot of companies just don't get that, it's also frustrating because, like, there's, like you said, they're spending all this money to go out to LAN, and then they stop short of the goal line. It's like, why are you not spending money to invest long term in yourself, but just burning it all now to get, you know, to say that, well, we did our job, we got the LAN, and that's it.
Like,
here's a great example, especially about after working with LG, because I actually didn't know this. I'm kind of naive to the fighting game scene, but LG has like a whole ass like website tournament series like thing that they do in Smash. What a great way to like slap your brand on something that makes people like actually care about it, you know, rather than just like, oh yeah, we're Luminosity, we're the org that has a Rocket League team and a few Smash players and also like whatever franchise they own. Like I think that's
they're endemic to Smash.
Yeah,
that's the type of stuff that's like step 2. It's like, okay, maybe try and make people who are endemic to the scene of the team that you own care about your brand more than just like being in the scene. And then step 2 is, how do you add value to that scene? And I think like LG does a really good job in that regard, where they have like a whole Smash.
It is
huge.
It is
whole
crazy,
separate
like
arm.
how difficult it is to get them to actually like give a shit. Like that team stream is a prime example of an org that's like, we get it, you know. And finding orgs that just quote unquote get it is a very rare commodity. Like the fact that OG has Taco out, Oxygen has Hootie out, like they understand that this is a billboard, and while yes, it is expensive,
Spaceman about this.
yeah, like it is expensive. Those are the types of things that you have unlocked an opportunity. That's when you need to go into that, you know, that deeper pocket budget to take advantage of the thing of this person who is going to praise and advocate as much as they can possibly to their brand. Like, I really, really hope OG signs Taco as a full-time content creator, because you've got a guy who is multifaceted. He can do everything you need him to on more. He's good on camera. He's well liked. He's good at the game. Like, and you're gonna get him for an absolute fucking steal before he explodes on YouTube.
And free marketing too. Like, you're getting free marketing.
He's
down
a
the line
walking
to pay
billboard
now.
for your team.
And a great guy, like just for recording things,
Yeah.
whether like being the interviewer or the interviewee, like you just get an all-around type of guy.
You have a personality that happens to also be good at the game that like is still on the come up. Like, pick him up. Pick him up, pay him decent. You don't have to pay him out of his fucking mind and overpay with that juicy stimulus money you're getting, but like seriously,
It's actually
like
funny you bring it up like that though, because we were talking to Alex, who's the CEO of LG.
Yeah.
He was saying the same thing. He's like, they they basically, I don't know if this is exactly how it went, but they didn't have all their big content creators anymore, whether they got rid of them or they left or whatever, right? And so to save money, it was too expensive. And so they decided to go a different route, and they actually got a whole bunch of small content creators.
Space Station route.
Yeah, and they're just, I would assume the theory here is that you're investing into them early, you get them for cheaper, and then if they blow up, you're along for the ride, which is, I think, a really smart strategy if you do pick the right people.
So the goal for some of this stuff, and some of the stuff I have to keep my mouth shut, even though you guys could probably figure it out, but like, there is definitely a purpose of finding that diamond in the rough where you're definitely looking at analytics to be like, okay, this person's trending in a really good direction. Let's find out where their limitations are. And for a lot of people, it's production, it's editing, it's the tedious shit that takes time. And I go, okay, I'm going to provide you money so you can do this full time and really commit to it. And on top of that, I'm going to alleviate the tedious thing, which is short form content, editing YouTube, so on and so forth. I'm going to provide you those things so you can really dedicate to this with a little bit of a salary. We're going to invest early on because we have that staffing on board. And maybe I got to find another full-time editor, you know? But if you do that and I say, hey, we're going to onboard 3 creators for the price of 1 big creator.
Yeah.
I increase my odds of one of them popping off and having a good investment. And then on top of that, like, yeah, I'm going to pay for this editor anyway to just full-time. This is their job now. They just do this. And like, the goal is that they become a lifer. They stay with this org, start to finish their entire career. They become endemic. They become one of us. And maybe there's someday where they, because they're so intrinsic to our brand, they transition to staff. You know, they decide, hey, content's not for me anymore. Well, now you've got a person who knows and loves your brand that's willing to transition into a new role. And it's like, that's the goal. For some of these new organizations, that is the absolute goal. It's like, I don't know if you guys know Ian over at Bleed.
Yeah.
But it's like,
former Optic boy.
But it's like, that's the kind of stuff you're trying to do. It's like, for Ian, it's like, dude, I would go to war for you.
Yeah.
Because I know you fucking, you care, you know?
He's a good dude.
And it's like, okay, you find an organization that signs you as a partner. It's like, yeah, how can they set you up and cause success and hopefully it pays off? And there's no guarantee, right? Like, you can put out a banger video that I think is fantastic, but it can only get 400 views when there's 30,000 subs on the channel. You just never know.
Damn.
Full circle. Love you, buddy.
Tangentially, Curly and I have talked ad nauseum about the fact that you have a bunch of orgs that just have editors on standby, and you have players who are not taking advantage of it.
Oh, God, dude.
You start up a YouTube channel, get 10K subs in a week, and you're not uploading. I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you?
I know Curly was around for the build your brand conversation that I got ripped apart for. Only for all these fuckers to come back 5 years later and be like, you know, you were right.
Dude, it is mind-numbing. Even if it's no audio, even if there's just gameplay, it is mind-numbing that you're not just ripping.
Dude, Cookser proved it.
Week.
Cookser, Dapper, all those boys proved you can put up a no-cam just music stream and pull thousands of views.
Yep. Free money. Free money.
Yep.
Zen has like 50K subs, and he puts out like 1 video a year, and it's just his highlights.
But he doesn't even put out those videos. It's Vitality.
I know.
Vitality just rips RLCS footage and goes, but it's him doing it. It's this guy actually doing that. And then I go, oh, I watch. Hell yeah. Because if I make that montage, it's gonna pull 1/10 of the views, if that.
Yep.
But because
I just see the money on the table for the players, and I'm like, dude, I wish I was me in your body, because then I would be able to take advantage of this money.
Oh, dude, it's the same thing. If I would have known what I know now about like when I first started on Justin TV and shit.
Oh my god, yeah.
I could have been playing fucking Happy Wheels. Oh god. Yeah, it's crazy to think I've been on Twitch alone for like 12, 13 years, and Justin I was on for a year or so, and then Own 3D as well.
That's
Jeez,
the thing, though,
that was pretty.
Wow.
That's why every time I talk about orgs, everyone calls me an org hater, but I'm mostly just like I feel like I'm an org regulator. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand how so much value is just like let out through the fingers. Like, it just makes no sense to me. And then it's like, you look at what happened during COVID, and all these orgs, you know, were hurting for money, and like, you know, they were in bidding wars of inflation for like mid laners in the LCS and paying them millions of dollars. And I'm like, no mid laner in the LCS is worth anything close to $1 million.
Yeah.
So
The only
it's
one worth $1 million is like Faker. Like that's it. Like what are we doing?
And even Faker turned down his 7-figure deal to stick with his loyal team.
Yeah.
That was the best
he's
part.
the only player that is maybe in esports, other than like maybe Scump in his prime, who was worth a lot of money to be bought out or something.
League is the biggest like perpetrator where I'm just like, I don't understand it. Like, why are we spending so much money on South Korean players and European players to come to NA to then also go 0-6 at Worlds? You know, like, what a waste of money.
At the end of the day, you still got 5 Americans on that team. You know, what are you gonna do? Like,
it just,
yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And you
I
know,
am all about pass plays
I
over
think
flip resets and
does
crazy
matter.
whatever aerials. Pass plays are
For
always better,
something
dude.
like
I'm
an
with
NA
you, Flanders.
league, it'd be nice to have people who are from NA,
Yep.
you know, represent that league. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just is weird to me that that's, you know, it's the whole Mobula thing, right? Like, it's the same thing there. It's a different topic, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing there.
Yeah, I think it's again, a lot of people think winning equals opportunity, which to an extent it helps. You know, the easiest way to market is by being the team that's talked about the most, right? But there is significantly other ways that are more intelligent and more financially sound than just focusing on winning. Like, I talked about this on stream. I don't know why an org doesn't come in and sign Alpha Cap, Coconut, and like Tenacity. Because that team is capable of making top 16, but the content alone for the price you would be paying would be so much more worth it.
I mean,
Like, sign an all creator thing. Dignitas did that back in the day with League of Legends with like fucking I'm a Cutie Pie and
oh yeah,
and Scara and shit. And like they got fucking bodied, but each of their streams were pulling like 15K, so who gave a fuck?
Well, yeah, I mean, look at what Kep did. Like, he was pulling what, like 8K or something like
Oh,
that
yeah.
during balls. Like,
Yep. You sign. I would 1000% a content creator team. Like, if I was an org, the first team I'm signing is Turbo's Cheeks. Like,
It's just free. It's literally just free content.
Yeah, like an org should 1000% sign a creator. And like the issue is some of those creators now have the ability to ask for a decent amount of cash. But like it's no different than pros. At least now you're getting content out of it.
Yeah.
And you've got 3 personalities that will definitely grow. Like you're basically making a sideman without leaving it up to them. You know, like you get to curate that. You're basically being a talent manager. Like,
yeah, I mean, the most successful brands in esports are always the ones that have the biggest personality. Like,
Yep.
it's just like I'm talking about players or orgs, like just across the board.
oh, dude,
it's
I think
personality.
what Space Station. I've told Chunders and Unit both this. I'm like, what they're doing with Jinxie is so fucking smart.
Those are good guys over at Space Station.
They are.
They mean well.
Yep. Love those dudes. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way that they're utilizing
That's
Jinxie
an
and
org that cares. I can tell. That's an org that really cares.
well, I think it helps when Chunders is at the helm and you know you see what he's done on his own accord with his family stuff and everything.
Yeah.
Very smart guy.
Brilliant move with him, with the whole like vlogs into the animated thing.
Mhm.
That is genius.
Yep.
Absolutely genius.
I think what's his kid's name? Ainsley or something like that.
I don't know. I don't actually watch the videos, but I've
Either
checked
do
out-
I, but like I've seen the family curated stuff just to see like what are they all in, and like, dude, like you're talking kids across the world now know his daughter in the like family content that they make with her,
Yeah.
and like,
It's really smart.
yeah, very
business savvy.
There's some things that I really like about some Space Station, and then there's some other things where I'm like, come on guys, what are we doing here? But
Everyone has their flaws, but I think for Space Station, like, at least with my conversations with them, especially like 6 months ago.
oh, what a drop down pass from Vitality.
They've got good ideas. They have the budget, like a healthy enough budget to make things happen. So
Well,
that's
the thing
another
the thing about Space Station 2 is like they're not afraid to overspend as well if it's the right thing to do. A lot of people cheap out because they're like, it's too expensive. And Space Station is like, you know what, we've already committed to this. We're not going to make it back, but it's the right thing to do, and it'll have a good positive reaction, which will, you know, long-term benefit us. And there's a certain level of respect given in that, where it's like, this is going to be painful financially, but it's the right thing to do, so we're going to do it.
Anyways, that's, I mean, for this Turnbull thing, I was just saying,
No,
that's
that's fine,
the
man.
kind of stuff I talk about a lot, or think about a lot.
Probably we needed a little bit of a tangent to break out what was earlier in the stream, so I think it balances.
Well, My bad.
No, it's good. It's good.
Go back to the nonsense.
Yeah, go back to barking for your lady. All right.
That's right.
They're getting pretty happy with this series from him so far. Because so many of BDS's goals have come
I switched
from
from
the nose of
wood
his
cutting
neck.
to mining in RuneScape now, so...
That's what it was. Ah. Man gets his hands dirty and, you know,
That's right.
down in the mines.
Yeah, it hasn't been like a crazy lead since Team BDS showed up to play in game 1, and Falcons still needed a warm up.
You know what? I'm all in on the ball
Falcons
skin.
have taken every game, or game 2,
Okay.
game 3.
I like the ball skin.
He's up there. He's the Batwing.
Team BDS
Having a golden ball skin for Worlds would be sick.
It would be. Every time you hit it, it goes here, and then you hit it again. Ow. I would instantly install the game, by the way. I would
Water
uninstall it.
torture.
I'd be like, I'm out. Get me out.
that traffic we were talking about. The Falcons have collected boosts, but they haven't had a solid clear to get them out.
We're seeing BDS as well trying to lure Falcons to fight them in the corner and trying to actually get them to then try and dive in as Monkeyman punts it corner and then immediately follows up things like how can outspeed
Marky Duda in London? Yeah, he's the coach of Gladiators.
and they don't fall for it at any point. They're making sure they're being patient.
Marky's been farming land attendants for years now.
It's fantastic patient play from Falcons, but midfield relinquishes the ball control straight back over.
Jeez, what a
to
high
BDS.
pop.
TRK with a long pass.
Golden Ball Game 7. Oh, God, that'd be crazy.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
The ball changes and be like, hey, man, golden goal. Here we go, buddy. Don't fuck
That'd
up.
be cool. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that would be kind of dope.
And like, if there's anyone on this field that can do it, it's him. It's like 50, 50, 50, bulldozer. And then BDS can have these offensive layers, but it's so difficult to peel back Falcons off defensively, offensively, whatever side of the coin you want to look at. But
We need a
Falcons
Rocket
running
League
on so
sermon
little boost
at
and
LAN.
just trying
Do
to
we?
get
Start
that.
clear by any second
It's
they
like a
can
religious
to
experience, but the
find
religion is Rocket League.
Dude, we would have had it if we got the LG
Hey,
Anthem
man.
land.
South Korea does that with
That's actually
fucking
true.
StarCraft, so.
That is a religious experience.
We could have had the LG Anthem at land, dude.
I wonder if we asked Psyonix to like play that for like walkout music, if they would.
So if we do Worlds, we can find out.
We'd probably get caught in some lawyer shit.
I mean, it's a non-copyrighted song, so.
There's some people that kind of get kind of grumpy about AI use of things.
True. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't blame him for that. It was funny because like we had a video with Reddles who we used AI for, and
Yeah, that was uncomfortable.
we told him, we're like, dude, you gotta ask Reddles to do this. Like, don't
Yeah.
take his like voice. I was like, you're talking to two like talent casters. Like, we don't want our likeness taken away like that. So even if Reddles doesn't know it, he needs to know that like his.
Unless you're Bruce Willis,
his,
then you sell it.
like,
That's the one thing we pushed back on this year was that pretty extensively.
Which I think is fair. Nobody wants that representation of, you know, hey, I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm not okay with this.
Like if we're gonna use AI, it's for our very own personal, nobody else affected gain of being something stupid.
Yeah.
I was even skeptical about that when Britton brought
Yeah.
up the AI thing. I was like, I don't know. And then he like showed us a song. I was like, okay, that's kind of a banger.
It has to work in context. It's like if you're gonna do AI, you have to know how to do it and like keep it so it's very minimally invasive.
Imagine, like, credit to both of you guys, right? Like, that only gets accepted because of the people that are pushing it forward. Like, straight up. Like, if you bring the wrong casters along to try and make that a thing, people are gonna be like, this is fucking psycho. Like,
yeah.
Which still kind of get that vibe, but you still kind of get that vibe, but it's like you can tell that this is done purposeful with like content, entertainment in mind. But there's some casters that would try to be too serious about it or whatever, and it could go off the deep end very quickly.
Play it. You have to metify everything.
Yeah.
That's what we told Corelli, or I told Corelli.
I
our
go to
whole
5.
shtick was this year was like we need to be so self-aware on everything.
Yeah, pay a cameo for Kenny Loggins, please. Thank you.
I bet you his is like $1,000 or something.
Hey man, worth it. If you could have him sing round 5, I'm just saying. Hanging with the boys? No, hanging with LG. All right.
We'll have to find a new org for next year.
That's right.
Yeah, they're only temporarily going. You're fine.
Well, we'll see.
It's sad.
We'll see. They do really like Rocket League, though. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They just weren't able to hold on to it.
Well, by not having a team, hopefully they too can get as many.
Amazing pass, but you're playing at a higher pace where
Oh, man.
It'll be a bit wide. But what's been important is the follow.
You get a check. You get a check.
Both sides have been able to clean up
Bro, I'll take a check at this point.
That'd be nice.
Please.
These one-goal games. It's been so close.
Is this game 5 for
Yeah.
BDS
Yeah. They just tied it 2-1. And it is now 2-2 in the series. Fist bumps.
The winner of this is going to be going through into the 2-0 round.
I'm a big fan of Turk.
All right, come on, BDS.
The loser going through to the 1-0.
Actually, I don't care who wins, but come on.
Go team.
Go team.
Go sports team. Let's go sports team. Who do I have? Your mother.
Damn.
This one was tough, but I went with Falcons. And now that I've said that, they lose. Sorry.
That's how it works.
On me. Did you see
It's
that
fun that
fucking video I posted? Man, this is, you know, for fucking Champs 2 games, which are usually terrible, you know, this is the first time I've had a competent, and as I'm saying competent, my teammate runs into me on rotation, and then the other one whiffs the freest bounce in front of our net. I'm like, God fucking damn it. And I even preface it too. I'm like, you know, I'm jinxing it by saying this, and then just fucking pain, dude.
There needs to be a study on caster curses. It's a real thing.
See if I can find it. Sure. There you go.
I think it's funny that since Crowley and I have been here, we've gone to like 3 game 5s.
You know, Spaceman, the one thing that I am sad that we didn't like finish was the like unhinged documentary that we had.
Yeah, we went all out for that 1 week and then never did anything with it again.
We never did it again.
Oh, low 50.
We do got a content plan for next season.
Nice. There's a couple orgs that I've through consulting have in like back pocket in case things open up. And there will definitely be a pitch for if they allow for 3 talent, a host, and you two to go psycho.
Oh God.
And it's like knowing that there's a producer that's already
burned down an organization.
Oh no, it would be two of the orgs that have like seen. I'm like, this is what needs to be, and they're like, we love this so much. I'm like, well, you can't 1-for-1 it, but
yeah, we would have to come up with a lot of new stuff.
Yeah. Well, luckily you've got someone here who I don't know what kind of weedy Spaceman has every morning, but I have faith.
That's just life, baby.
Just a little raw dog, you know.
Inhale through the nostrils.
We really just raw dogged those streams and went fucking nuts.
No shit. There was half the time I'm like, they don't know what the fuck they're going. Like, this is just improv. This whole thing is improv. Britain clicks a button and it's like, go time, baby. Like,
it really is the best practice, though. It's just straight improv.
Oh yeah, completely unhinged. Like, yeah, that is what happens when you allow your talent to just. When the goal is truly have fun.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I'd act if I ever cast another RLCS series. I just spent the last 6 months casting like an idiot. So.
Spent more time gripping the wheel of a fraud mobile than you did. You know?
Yeah, dude. There would be like a lot of public pressure to like.
Yeah.
Just do LG
say the
again
thing, Bart, and you're like, I can't. They'll fire me.
I can't say it.
That or you go out with the greatest RLCS cast ever and never come back.
Yeah,
you know?
that's true.
So, take it what you will.
TRK was not ready for that touch in the midfield, and we're seeing BDS get these really annoying touches.
Nice catch,
being
Charlie.
a little bit nonsensical, and just keeping any control.
Boom.
Man, what? I've been watching the Falcons BDS. What the hell happened to Gen G?
1 goal games.
Oh, okay.
They've had a couple of whoopsies in front of the net too. That Vitality's like, Redosin's like, my goal.
Yeah, Redosin's back on land farming again.
Yeah. 1 goals and all.
Job security Redosin.
Free jump and Jolly. Yeah. Good, nice. Good. Fine. Goes. Come up.
I'll never forget being in the green room of Worlds last year, passed out unconscious because of COVID, and then just hearing Redosin scream on stage like every 5 goals.
When I was doing team managing in Germany, watching the complexity versus God, who did they play in lowers? They played a French team. I think it was K Corp, yeah. Complexity K Corp game or whatever it was. I watched it with all the French teams, and watching them all actively root against K Corp was lifeblood. It was so fucking good. And I'm like, why do you...
Successful. They're
They're like, who you... They all asked me, they're like, who you rooting? Because I fist pump for complexity. And they're like, nice. They're like, good job. And I'm like, wait, what? And they're like, yes, we need to be the best. Fuck the Frenchmen. And I'm like, what? They're like, yes, we are number one. They lose, then we like them. And I'm like, but you guys are friends. And they're like, yes, but not in competition. I'm like, okay. Like, they were actively rooting for every single time that, like, Vatira made a shitty touch. Or, like, it was fantastic.
That was a fun event.
But yeah.
It was a fun event.
Yeah, Germany was dope.
Germany was nice. I like Germany.
It was a good venue, good atmosphere.
Good venue. Yeah.
Good surrounding location as well. It was fun.
Oh, I gotta know. I gotta text Corby. Are they? I wonder if their green room's in the men's bathroom again. I gotta find that out.
Oh, God. Why is that so frequent?
No, it's just London. In my experience.
I've never experienced the copper box bathroom. So.
Dude,
it was awful. It was awful.
It's terrible. It's happened.
I've heard things
multiple times.
That land.
Copper box is
the whole
old.
Copper box venue. The whole thing sucks.
I agree. And all of Europe's like, it's the greatest. People sing here. And I'm like, the
No, it's
venue.
great. The fans are great. The fans are great. The size of it is great. The venue and its facilities, awful.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo butter. Not good. Bang. Oh? No.
Oh, no.
It's a Weenie Hut Jr. hit. Jesus. All right.
What a little reset there from
I
Ross.
like Germany's been one of the better ones. Dallas was really good.
Prudential Center, bro. So
Prudential
good.
Center
What was that?
also
Was that season 7?
Season 7 is
Yeah.
the most underrated LAN. That LAN was
Yeah,
so
it
fucking
is.
good.
Watching that was so sick.
Oh, God. Watching Vitality
That's
shit
the
on all of
loudest LAN
NA.
I've ever been
Oh, it was
to.
great.
That was the loudest one by far I've ever been to.
Yeah. Season 7 was crazy.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
TRK with a teardrop.
What's that? Who's that guy? I forget the one where he's like, what the fuck? I forget.
Is that allowed?
Is it that guy or is it the guy who has the neck brace on?
No, no neck brace.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
That old YouTube guy. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, I didn't jinx it.
Hey.
I'm right. Feels good, man. Dude, predictions have been really good today. First rounds are usually the easiest, but still. No, they can't have it.
I demand a top 4 from me. You know.
We're about to rename Stratford to Riyadh.
Yeah.
That's a crazy call out.
Corelli is talking about Tourette's grandpa. What?
Oh, that was me. That's me. That was me talking about it.
Everyone gets me and Spaceman confused.
I don't know how. You guys sound nothing alike.
While he's going to be dropping you the knowledge.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Corelli.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Spaceman.
No.
See, I thought I tried to say this.
Yo, Fruit. Another 5, bro. 790 total. Can I get some love and chat for Fruit for gifting
Touches the ground.
20 fucking subs today?
Why?
Greatly appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. If you guys gotta give the sub, make sure you tell them thank you.
No,
Oh my God.
excuses.
Spaceman.
Not a
Spaceman with the
single
Wade.
second chance. Time to put up or shut up.
Yeah, for that. Something about Fenway?
Oh, wow.
Spaceman has the first minute of the grand finals in Dallas memorized. Everything that I said, he has it memorized.
That's true.
That's a fan right there.
That's what I'm saying.
The last series of Rocket League.
What's up,
this year.
Caleb? How you doing, buddy?
A special moment for these two teams.
Boy goes on a monologue.
Dude, I literally have his. My way of hating on people is to memorize what they do really well and then fuck it up.
I mean, I've heard about the superstar many a time, so.
Man, magician.
Caleb would like to lick you, Spaceman. Thoughts?
Okay.
He says okay. That's approval.
Bro always has access to me if he wants it.
Ew.
He's
Oh, that's the line? Okay.
For what they put up going all the way to Champions Field.
Oh, it was fun to do a series in
We'll need
5.
wife
It
approval.
wasn't just a 3-0 sweep. There's obviously more games going to be
I forgot he's married.
as well, but before that, we have got Leaf.
Tune into the Lawler stream to hear you need to take some cereal. Yeah, man. Protein bars. Protein snacky bar. Come on.
Another win for the Falcons here. They're
We mute that interview. We jump over to Stacks as he talks about Genji.
Especially a team as good as Gen G with their pedigree. One win the other way, you start to think, okay, wait a minute.
Caleb, happy anniversary, by the way, man.
To close these guys out.
Big.
It's clear Gen G have changed things
W
up on their
relationship.
side. They become a little bit
Congrats
more
on the
aggressive. They've gotten
anniversarizing.
more of the play here against Vitality. Now Vitality has to come up with a game plan to counter that and finish the job.
Have you ever heard of people refer to kids as sex trophies?
What?
I don't like that one. I get it, but I don't like that one.
Oh, okay.
What?
That one I don't like. That one's a little. That one's on the line.
We're in danger.
Oh, that's where we're drawing the line, he says.
Yeah. That's where we're drawing the line.
All right, now we know. Now we know. We don't cross it.
We don't make fun of kids unless you're 9 years old and my Rocket League team typing at me in rank. Then,
Unless you're in Rocket Racing and you're playing against Corelli.
dude, I'm still so mad Waiton didn't include me.
Dude, I
for an
wish
entire race.
there was in-game procs chat for Rocket Racing.
There was. Well, not procs, but there was chat.
Oh, that's dangerous.
And I noticed I had Waiton Pilkin in my game, and I was like, oh, I know he's recording.
Dude, I played Waiton. I played Waiton in ranked, I think, yesterday. And that boy got demoed a lot. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I love Waiton.
You too. He's a good kid.
Good dude.
Yeah.
He actually, like, low-key does a lot in Rocket League. Like,
Dude, his
resume of, like, Rocket League stuff is really, really cool.
his editing is like, I'm like, bro, stop making content. Like,
Yeah, I know.
your editing is so good.
He's definitely got some of the best.
Yep. Yeah, Waiton's goated. Helps that he's just like, it hurt a little bit because we were talking about Walkmans and he didn't know what that was. And then he's like, oh, that's what they mean in that Drew Barrymore song. And I was like, with Bryce Vine, he's like, yeah, the Walkmans. And I'm like, 'cause he was in a call with me and Leaf. And I'm like, wait, that kind of hurts. That hurts a little bit, buddy. He's like, yeah, I turned 21 next month. I'm like, get out of here, bro. Yeah, Wayne's a good kid. Big fan.
In surprise to absolutely no one, Zen still looks dangerous every time he touches the ball.
Yeah, he's got.
He went to film school just to use it for all content. That's dude, kudos.
He's also like the coach of a really good CRL team too, which is really impressive.
Caleb, way to brute force that message in there, buddy. I'm proud of you. My moderator stopped him from saying a word multiple times, and then he got it through after his like 5th attempt.
What word was he using? Can you not say it?
The fact that he tried to brute force it multiple times, and the moderator was like, It was after the trophy comment. You're fine. We drew a line, remember? Remember the no-skip CD Walkmans? Yeah, I remember running in fucking gym class, holding on to an entire CD Walkman, and every other step was like, buffer. Having to run the fucking mile with a Walkman was the worst. It was before iPods.
From the corner, nothing else there thanks to a demo at midfield.
I go piss. I'll be back.
Zen doing all he
Good
can
luck.
to keep Jack away from the play. First killer now gets bumped back.
I could take you with me. My headset's wireless.
Yeah, I said good luck. I don't need to know. Like,
But it is not much to rest on because Gen G
got back from meeting. How was it?
forcing the issue, and where Vitality had about 80% of control.
Last game for today? No, there's still Mates Furia. Yeah, there's this one in the Mates Furia on the other stream. They're doing Talk It League and ads and all the really fun stuff. Chat, it's that time. It has hit 3 o'clock. There is a new video on the YouTube that just came out. Please go watch it. Thank you. Please go watch it. Leave comments. It's appreciated. Do it, do it, do it. Also, chat, for everybody who's here, appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. Obviously, there's a lot of other team stream options. Hopefully, you're enjoying the unhinged goofball. If you guys enjoy the content, as always, drop a follow, hit subs on the socials, all that kind of fun stuff. It is greatly appreciated. Also, make sure to go support Corelli and Spaceman. Corelli, C-O-R-E-L-L-I, and Spaceman is Spaceman SR.
That wasn't bad. Needs a little bit of work. You need a bit more northern accent maybe involved in that. Then you'll be bang on for Shogun there. Pitch was perfect. Oh, Al 54 is perfect.
Damn.
Shot bottom corner.
This might go to 5-2. He says before he jinxes it.
But Zen with the fake to drop it down to him. Apparently Jack
Alfred, appreciate the follow, man.
For Alpha's shot.
I'm not going to pull back the curtain behind the scenes. I'm not
What's up,
going to
Jonesy?
explain that Dazzlerin was doing a bit of a victory dance at 2-0. That
Appreciate you streaming. Hey, appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out. I know the stream's been a little all over the place. It went from serious talking about the game to like food and anime and football as always, to whatever nonsense these two get us up to.
First killer puts it away.
Before Vitality can think about an equalizer, first killer comes in with a flip reset.
Spaceman.
Finish that none of them saw coming. And it's Gen G
Spaceman's also peeing, maybe. Chat, I don't know if you guys know, but like French Bulldogs and stuff do reverse sneezes, and it terrifies me every time. I feel like my dog's about to explode. Spaceman, have you ever been by a dog that reverse sneezes?
All right, I'm back.
My Chihuahua did that one time.
Dude, so it's like really popular in no snow dogs like the French Bulldog and stuff. And I feel like my dog's about to be a ticking time bomb and explode, and it terrifies me every fucking time.
When my dog sneezes and farts at the same time, I call it a screenshot. Ooh, a little screenshot.
And this really didn't seem like this is where the series is headed.
I don't think I've heard a dog sneeze and fart at the same time.
They were getting
It's kind of wild.
But they have bounced back. And you've got to think they're the favorites from this point. Two straight wins and Vitality not within
All right.
goal.
On that
I'm
note,
tweeting that because if I ever forget that quote, I'm gonna be upset. That's just funny.
I'm glad I can contribute to society this way. I need to go do some errands and stuff for tonight, but GG's Gamers was fun.
I'll be here tomorrow doing the same thing if you want to join.
Yeah, I'll be doing watch party tomorrow too. So,
Yeah.
Run it back.
So down. I will see you tomorrow,
All right,
buddy.
boys.
Enjoy your
Have
errands.
fun. Bye.
Later.
Bye. There's only one more series left today, right?
There's this one, and then Mates Fury is up next, but they still got to do Talkit League for another however long. Chat lost their prediction. Uh-oh. Oop. Do a payout. Caleb, be nice. Just because he doesn't like a single tweet doesn't mean you gotta hate on the guy, okay? Are you gonna start liking things that nobody can know?
I should.
It'd be
because
so stupid.
Well, the thing is like my Twitter, like what you like affects your Twitter like For You page, and since I've never liked anything, my For You page is just like an
Porn.
abomination.
Yeah.
It's porn, it's rage, like political rage, it's racism, it's some straight up wacky shit.
I don't use the For You page. I have zero desire to be like, hey, look at this unhinged bullshit of the circle you don't follow. And I'm like, I don't follow these people for a reason. Get me out of here.
I do like it though a little bit because it shows me other things that are happening in like the gaming community that are like outside of my bubble. So like I learn about a lot of other stuff.
That's fair.
But that's very far and few between.
Well, you gotta filter through the chaos in between though, right?
Yeah. So I figured if I started liking tweets, it would help that, but I do have a plan
Joke's on
to
you, buddy.
uphold. But now I have no more proof that I haven't liked any tweets, so I don't know.
Hmm. Screenshots, I guess, that are doctored.
I mean, I guess I could screenshot my likes every month and say, hey, I still haven't liked the tweet, but that's just weird.
That's just recycling the same
Yeah,
photo.
it's just
That's all you're
weird.
doing.
Yeah.
That sends Chronic in retreat mode, and that means first killer's got to wait. And Verdosa tried to screen him away from the play.
The thing is, you never liked anything. You just did the opposite and bullied whoever posted anything. I say as I was on the receiving end multiple fucking times.
It's out of love, okay? It's out of love.
I'm like, he noticed me meaningfully. Emphasis on the mean.
Yeah, I've responded to a few of your like, hey, here's a new YouTube video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that to everyone.
Yep.
That's my entertainment, unfortunately. I'm a sad existence.
You fucking internet goblin. Get out of here.
Just know I'm sitting behind my phone giggling my ass off. When
Oh, I'm sure you are. Probably in your fucking whitey tighties. No bread head ass. Get out of here. First did. Fuck all with that. That was terrible. Oh, back. Oh, Redosin reads those. That's you right there. Flip reset.
Oh wait, I'm watching your stream. Shit, I'm behind.
Oh. No. I need Genji to win this. Your team is eliminated, Caleb. It's fine. All right?
Yeah.
They're not even there. They don't even go here. Okay?
Yeah, where's your team?
To see where that's going, then to read and react.
Caleb, you can be a fan. You can root for you. It's okay. Back is my boy. Fair,
he
but
pays your bills. You're biased.
He definitely pays.
Way too high, given Alpha 54 the chance to just put it straight in. I mean, maybe he's thinking Alpha's going to poke this into the ceiling.
I tweeted something like positive about Epic like a month ago.
Mhm.
Or not, no, maybe a few weeks ago, and some guy was like, that's easy for you to say. You're paid by Epic. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
They fired my ass, bro. What do you mean?
I am not paid to say this. And I never was.
Yeah.
I just know more than you. That's it.
Yeah, it is crazy the level of like Rocket League is dying bullshit that we've put up for so long, and then heaven forbid, you know, we go to an event, we talk to the new production team and like all that kind of stuff in Copenhagen. I'm like, you know what, this is pretty cool. They do a feedback form and all this stuff, and like me and Lethmere were pretty realistic about stuff, but outside of that, everybody's like, this is fucking shit. And then Mercy tweets, he's like, this, and everybody's like, nope, you're all being paid. Everybody who's there got paid, and I'm like, I fucking wish. Like guys,
wait, this is where
we after Copenhagen, like I put out a video about like some of the things that Blast is doing that I'm really happy about, and like this and that, and everybody was just like, you guys are being paid to say this. Like Blast is paying you off to talk positively about them and this, and I'm like, hey man, I can say like, yeah, there's some things they've done that are really fucking dumb that are unacceptable, but overall communication's been good. They're trying to make adjustments, they're asking for feedback, they're like, hospitality was incredible, like they treat us very well. Like, you know, they look like they actually give a shit, you know, like, and people are like, nope, paid actor.
I mean, as far as the lands go, I haven't. I mean, this ball thing's definitely the biggest change, but
Yeah.
as far as the way it runs and everything, like, I don't think you would have been able to see the difference between them and EFG. Aside from EFG were very punctual, like they had
Yeah.
so much experience, so they never like missed a thing, like a countdown or anything,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I think Blast
There's been
already
some
has.
production hiccups for sure, and like teams that needed to be swapped, or you know, little things like that. But it's like even the little things that they like when we talked with them, they were like, yeah, we in Counter-Strike, people belly up to the stage, you know, we get them all up in there. We didn't realize that there's so many media people that are taking videos and this and that in Rocket League. We have to change that for London. We didn't know. And I'm like, quite honestly, guys, you could do that. You could just say, hey, this isn't allowed, and you could let people belly up to the stage. It'd be a really fucking cool experience in those seats, where like people are doing walkouts through a crowd. I'm like, you should try that. So, good job, Vitality. Nice win. At least it's the game 5. That'll help Genji's differential.
Yeah.
What a win for Vitality. staving off the reverse sweep.
Unfortunately for NA, I was gonna tweet about something, but I was busy yesterday. Like, NA just has struggled in Swiss.
Yeah.
It's like if you take away the G2 wins in bracket, I mean NA's beaten like nobody. Even though there's a lot of close games, but they just don't. They don't close it out.
Everybody's tweeting about the Vitality series and this and that, blah blah blah. And I'm like, when my dog farts and sneezes at the same time.
Land Swiss. Falcons is undefeated this season. They went 3-0 in Copenhagen.
I think it's a good way to describe the watch party and how things have gone today.
Furia went 3-0.
Yes.
They went 3-0.
Spaceman was like, it was like 5, 6 in the morning. I'm like, yo, when you wake up, I don't want to watch this shit alone. Hit me up. He's like, cool. And then I got brought in the call. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be unhinged as fuck. Can't wait.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, I don't, because it's the pre-show starts 5:30 a.m. my time, and I was like,
Dude,
I can't.
It was early this morning.
I'll turn it on the same time I did today, tomorrow maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be up early just because it's good for viewership and shit. But
I know that's the thing. I was like, well, if I'm not there at the beginning, because like the second the show starts, you lose like 50% of the viewers. I was like, maybe it's just not worth doing.
I mean, again, it just depends on what you're trying to get out of it, right? Like I have to just for relevancy and stuff. And I've been telling people all week I would. So it's me holding myself accountable, but it is crazy that hey, a series ends and your viewership automatically goes up like 25%. You're like, hey guys, just stay here. The drops are the same. The conversations are a little kooky, but like.
Yeah, I thought nobody wanted to listen to the casters.
Yeah, right. They're like, you guys either fuck off.
Yeah, they're like, you guys were casters. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, you guys are even worse than what that was.
You guys don't know what you're talking about.
First world problems. Ice machine yelling at me for low water. Rip. Dude, I had to replace the filter on my fridge recently, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I did too, actually.
Where the fuck do I get this? Do I have to order it from them? I'm like, oh, great. Can't wait to go to Home Depot and spend way too much money.
It's because they changed
God,
the jerseys.
I hate those Gentlemates logos.
Yeah. It looks like they're trying to be a deathcore band.
Too much going on there.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
That's my conspiracy theory. I just really want in on that.
It's a one phase.
A major MVP. He's won a major, obviously. He's never won.
Game 80 at a major, and they will sweep Swiss. Maybe not a game in bracket, but they will sweep. I mean, M80 is the kings of one goal games. They had 2 more in their first series. And they like 4-0 in game 3 or something like that.
The man in the middle, one of the best maestros, if not the best maestro in the game.
Yeah, wrap it up, Stacks.
I've been calling a tap-in specialist for the past year and a half or so, but that's just that's a term of endearment, because that means he's always in the right position to make the play necessary in order to capitalize on somebody's mistake. And you got Seiko on the back line.
So you got Twisted versus Mobula, Chiefs versus Gladiators. Which I don't know. Chiefs put up a fight against Secret, but I could see Gladiators still winning that. Twisted should actually, like, I hate to say it, but Mobula, even though they haven't gotten a single win, hasn't looked terrible. All 1-goal games against Space Station, against BDS. 2-1, 4-3. All they've been game differential actually pretty good.
Ahmad really balances out that Twisted Minds team. So.
He does. I'm super happy for him that he made it to after the situation.
Yeah,
he's a good dude. He's a really good dude. Also, fucking giant.
I know. He's a beanstalk.
Every time he walks by, I'm like, yep, I know that one.
I know. Yeah, like.
Too much zealous. Yeah, Genji looks like they're starting to find themselves, which is good. That's a tough match. Vitality's no joke. They're considered like top 4 favorites.
His aerial prowess going up against Seiko's defense. Because Yan is not,
I think, gonna
have as much time as he had earlier against OG.
Let's see, got 14 regional
Tokyo,
wins.
they are very good.
Listen, I got to watch Fury earlier today. There was a saying I heard. It was, what was it? You said it. It was from you, Bates. It was like poise versus.
Can you name every player, the top player in every region who's won the most regionals.
The top player in every region who's won the most regionals?
The player who's won the most regionals all time in each region, counting RLCS 1 through 9 regionals.
OC is Taurus.
OCSX, or I'm sorry, OC. You said OC and I said OC.
Yeah.
RLCSX majors count as well because those were just glorified.
So
but yes,
OC is Taurus. NA.
He's actually the most overall.
Yeah, he's been killing it for a while. JNAPS has to be up there as well, or Garrett. Or...
It was Garrett up until recently.
Yeah.
JNAP surprisingly only has 6. Garrett has 10. The number 1 guy in NA has 11.
Who won the most regionals? Like won the most actual tail end of the event?
Yeah. Domestic
okay.
titles.
Furia makes up for maybe a little bit of an accuracy with a blistering pace here. Gentlemates, the way what we've seen from them base of the past,
this is really hard. So
yeah, I'm trying to think.
This is really hard.
You could sit there and just be as fast as you want. Doesn't matter. So, who you got? Let's go this way this time.
Oh, want to go this way? Okay.
It's not Garrett anymore, and he was. It's got to be like Atomic.
Yep. Atomic with 11.
Yeah. I was just trying to think. I'm like, when did Atomic come on to G2? And G2's been conversation piece for a while. Plus, this season really bumps them.
Yeah, Atomic this season has helped a lot. He's won 4.
Still, that's so much. In Europe, Vatira?
No.
Monkey Moon?
Yes, Monkey Moon's at 13. Extras at 11. That's number 2.
Ah, okay.
Wait, okay, so who are you going with?
I mean, the RLCSX was very helpful for that conversation.
Yeah.
And then
obviously, Extra doesn't get any for being on BDS still.
Yeah, South America, that one's kind of tough.
America's a tough one.
Yeah,
this is a tough one. It's
trying to
actually
think,
a tie between 2 players.
I'm trying to think back. I want to say Kaio.
Yes. And who's the other?
Is it Card?
Yep.
Ah, this is a tough one.
Card.
My brain's huge.
That was hard. I wouldn't have thought of Card. Kaio maybe. Card was.
Nah, man. You know about the Prince and the Great One. Come on.
I mean, I know, but
King.
I would have probably said Yan. Yan's right behind him.
That's OG brain right there. Let's see. What else are we thinking about? Those are the only regions that matter, right? Mina.
I actually haven't done Apex, so I don't even know.
Yeah, Mina is probably a mod, right?
No, it's TRK.
It is TRK? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
And if you watch SSA, you'll know this one pretty easily. But if you don't watch SSA, then...
Snowy?
Yeah, it's snowy.
Look at me go. Hell yeah. The TRK one makes sense after like how well he's performed since he's come in, and they've been perfect. So that makes sense.
It was mostly for the 21-22 season since they won everything.
Yeah. Yep. Which makes sense too with Atomic. That's the only reason I'm like, my brain wants to go to Garrett immediately because he's just been doing it for so long. But then you think about like they didn't play shit for events back then compared to now. So and like energy outside of the last 2-3 years. See, those are the history questions that I wish Gibbs would ask, but Gibbs would be like, which player had the most assists in this random obscure thing where they subbed for 2 series? It's Pluto. And you're like, God fucking damn it, Gibbs.
Yeah, that is a Gibbs question.
Those were the things that he would ask us on overtime all the time back in the day. And me and Carpet were sitting there like, he's just like, nope. Or he'd ask some cheeky question where his name is the answer. Yeah, it was either Pluto or like who's the best? Yeah, the Fireburner question, because Fireburner subbed in for one person that one game, and they ended up winning when he was on Cloud 9. Those are the types of questions he would ask. Those weird, obscure, one-off things where it's like, this player came in, and I'm like, Gibbs, come on.
Yeah, it's probably because he thinks the other ones are too easy.
Like, he's like,
these are questions that are hard for Gibbs,
He's like, these trivia questions are to make you guys look dumb. It's like, thanks, Gibbs. You could let the casters like flex their knowledge and not look like idiots in front of the stream for once. If I won Bonkers that game, yeah, he played the game and supported his teammates. It was crazy.
We really need more. I know this is a stupid thing to say, but we need more third-party like lands because
Yes.
I have sheets for like regional winners and then land winners, and I feel like I never frickin' upload the land winners because, or I never update it because I only update it once a year because I don't count Gamers 8 obviously. So
it's really patient play out of them. They go for the quality opportunities, not
but we
the
need more.
quantity ones, and it's
We need
really
another
team
DreamHack
play
circuit.
based. Speaking of that, Gervinho accepting the pass, but not able to
Like, because there's so much space in between things now. But I know this has been talked about
Yeah.
ad nauseum, but
Yeah, there's again, like everybody's harping because it's like, hey, long off season, this, that, and the other. But like, it's the same thing as last year. Like people don't realize it, but like the only reason all those off-season tournaments happen, with, like Salt Mine and all that kind of stuff, is because Psyonix funded them. Like that is Epic giving money from the community fund and saying, here you go, make it happen. And it's like you hope some of that happens again, but the issue is it's not planned ahead of time, right? Like my goal, and I can tell chat selfishly, like selfishly, I'm trying to plan an event. I'm trying to make something happen this off season. It's just a matter of sponsors come through the way that we were trying to, and so on and so forth. And if it happens, the goal is to make it an annual event. We want it to be something that you guys look forward to at the beginning or the end of every single year. But if we can't run it at a profit, we can't do it. Like it is too much time and effort to not earn a little bit to do it. And like if we break even the first year, so be it, right? Like that'll get people to be known about it. It provides a validity. We can take those analytics and go sell it better next year. But like, I don't think people realize.
I'm super curious to know how well a land would actually do nowadays, since they're so like not.
If done the right way, obviously we're not going to be like fucking off-brand and Ludwig and be like, let's rent out this venue to do boxing. You know, we're gonna have to do it in a way that makes sense, that there is assets that can be sold that allow us to make money. And the only way we can do that is if Psyonix goes, sure, you have permission to do so. It's like I have things that I know are sellable. Like I have some sponsors already being like, sure. It's just now I need to make sure Psyonix doesn't go, hey, community guidelines, you're limited, and also, hey, we don't like that sponsor, too bad. You know? So,
oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah. Shout out to Red Bull.
I'm the reason those guidelines were created, all right, buddy?
Hey, man. I know you have your buddy over there. I've also talked to Red Bull, and they're like, we will give you $250,000. And
I
go,
know, dude, I know, I know. My buddy was like, hey, man, I saw your thing. Do you want $50,000? And I went to Psyonix and I said, hey, I got Red Bull who wants to give us 50 grand for an event. They're like, no. I'm like,
Yep.
fuck, man. They're like, actually, we're going to write community guidelines to specifically say you can't do that. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, there's been...
He still talks to me about that. He's like, yeah, I could probably give you more money now. I'm like, all right, shut up.
Yep.
Don't tell me that.
Yep. Part of me wonders what would happen if Rocket League went T for teen. There's certain things that they get advantages on because they are E for everyone that unlock because of that, but T for teen I think would open up so many things. Sponsors. Oh, the sponsors Bud Light, Jaeger, and Trojan. Yo, you know it.
I get it. Like, I'm not upset at Psyonix for that. I mean, I'm sad that it happened when it happened. Like, us having that Red Bull sponsorship legitimately triggered that.
Yeah.
But
you're talking with OG Gold Rush and shit too.
About the Gold Rush thing, yeah. Because I mean, that was a big reason why the second one got funded.
Yeah.
Because we
I knew that.
relied on community funding, but eventually, like you're saying, like we didn't want to fund that much money from the community every single year.
Oh yeah, because I remember you guys unlocking like flights for international players and shit. I'm just like, bro.
The first Gold Rush was $13,000.
It's not too bad actually.
I know.
It's actually not
we
too
didn't
bad.
have to pay for venue or anything because we used James' thing, so we saved a lot of money there. But we bought an Airbnb the second time, and it was pretty expensive. So
oh yeah. Yeah, that Airbnb was sick. Those are one of those events where I'm like, fuck, I wish I was at those. They look like so much fun.
Yeah, we wanted to go, like, Gold Rush 3, we were in talks to do for a long time, and we wanted to go, like, big.
Mm-hmm.
And there's...
the cost and the prices scale so hard, dude.
No, the money was there.
That's exactly what Gentle
Permission wasn't.
That's tough. Who's the other guy? It's Crowley. Not Spaceman, as many of you would like to assume.
All smiles, all chill, ever sacks. Continuing those smiles as well.
No, they sound nothing like.
Brought up like the jerseys earlier on because
But
we
yeah.
were just having a conversation about this. We're like,
I would love it
where's the
to run an
jerseys?
event
And
too.
my conspiracy is that you don't
I've thought about just like trying to put something together, just crowdfund something. Again,
It's doable, but it's a lot of work, man. Like the event I'm working on right now has been a 2.5-year proposal.
They could just wash them.
I think I'd shoot for something a little bit smaller that would grow over time. I would try and go big time.
The issue is like if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make it worth it kind of mentality. It's like I've done the brawl, I've done some cool stuff like that. Like some of the thing that like something I'll always take to my grave. The brawl 10K with ESPN is the #1 most viewed embedded program in ESPN app history.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fun. Dude, are you talking about like just the ESPN app period?
Yeah.
Dude, I went to their esports section. There's nothing in there.
Yeah. Yeah, they gutted it after ESPN Esports was removed. After COVID hit.
Did they?
Yeah, after COVID was hit, they basically were like, we don't know how to do this, even though it's the only thing that's running, but because Disney's losing money for the first time in 50-some years, we're gonna cut all of it. We dropped all of our writers, we dropped all of our projects, we did everything, and we just bunkered down. They got rid of everything because sports weren't broadcasting. They're like, what the fuck do we do? And then some of the contacts that I worked with, like Thomas and stuff like that, all let go. My contact over there, Dave, now does mostly F1 stuff with Red Bull, which is fucking sick. I got to see him in Vegas when I worked that. But like, the only reason they kept him on as a senior video producer is because he knew how to do an online broadcast. He knew what OBS was. So like, hey, we can't be in studio. What the fuck do we do? And he's like, click this program, send the RTMP feed to this. And they're like, what? And he's like, yeah, that's it. And he just had to do that for like all the basketball streams and shit. But yeah, really, really good people over there. Obviously, for those that don't know, Cliff is former ESPN for like 15 years. That's how I met Cliff. Because he was Dave's boss.
Azatashi back to Juicy. Furia pressing them and seeing if you can force those mistakes.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I tell you what like was taken away from me after COVID?
What was taken away from you?
So Intel World Open, right? Life's good. The international event, Katowice, all that kind of stuff. Because I was working with ESPN, they wanted me to be a field reporter at the Olympics.
Oh shit.
And built a brand new studio in Connecticut. Benefits is I didn't have to live in Connecticut, but brand new studio in Connecticut. And they wanted me and Arda to host an ESPN show for esports. COVID happened, they shut the whole shit down. All gone. So we did with Sportsnet 6 months later.
Yeah. Yeah, COVID really fucked a lot of that shit up.
That was really tough.
Furia can be overly aggressive. They can overextend. Juicy with the double loss behind the goal.
But yeah, they were gonna send me to wherever it was, Korea, Japan, whatever the fuck. I forget. I think it was Japan, right?
For what?
For IWO, the finals was in Tokyo, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so they were gonna send me to Tokyo to do field reporting for ESPN Esports with the team. And then they're like, if it went well, and they're like, we've already worked with you, we're fine with it. It's just a formality for higher ups. We'll bring you in as a desk host with Arda. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep. Thanks, COVID.
By a Furia attacking player, attempting to keep this ball very firmly on that blue side. Jaffinho, what a read.
Well, now you'll be going to Saudi Arabia every year.
Will I? Gotta be considered first.
Everything in esports will be going to Saudi Arabia here soon.
Yep.
Could be setting him up because it seems to be Furia leading that, but Jaffinho and Lost play so close to Yan. If he loses that 50, Furia have great support.
Very
yeah,
clear.
I remember the IWO
Jesus.
thing. I really wanted that because I wanted to go to Tokyo.
Yeah.
And then after it went online, I'm pretty sure CSA was like, yeah, it's not really worth doing anymore.
Oh, dude, it was rough.
So
I remember, I forget which one it was, but like FDOT and Super were like over there for a month. Like, you guys are just gonna stay here. We're barely gonna give you guys a per diem. Like, it was.
Oh, I know that life.
Yeah.
Living in LA in a Walmart parking lot for a month at a time was not fun.
Did I remember the fucking when they did Airbnbs for fucking RLCS? Oh my god.
Was that bad or good?
It was the fucking worst, man. Having 6
really?
casters have to share one fucking bathroom.
Oh, I'd never experienced that.
Oh, bro. It was the fucking worst.
The most I had was 3 because it was me, James, and Turtle. It was awesome. We were just chilling.
Oh, I'm jealous. Do you know how hard it is to get and use a shower before a show day when Leaf is in that same fucking place?
I don't want to be in the shower after Leaf's been in there.
Dude, it is. Hey, man, I need to do this thing now. And I'm like, there is 6 others of us that need to go, bro. Yeah. Yeah, they wanted to save money on hotels back then. So it was back when James was working at Twitch, Robin, and then like 4 or 5 casters. And we were like 20-30 minutes away from the studio as well. And then we had to deal with traffic. And it was just like, God damn it, dude.
Yeah, Chiefs and I used to have to, on Sundays after RLCS, we had to
River, go ahead.
Uber down for an hour and a half in like southern LA to the CRL studio.
Yeah. Back when it was with like Tespa, I think.
No, Bento.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been to there. I've been to Tomer and theirs. I did a Intel thing for them.
Yeah, they do a lot of Intel stuff.
Well, that's because Tomer's the producer now.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah. They their budget got cut. Now he just kind of only does that. But yeah, I went out to their area and we did a Apex event for an Intel build thing. They basically brought out a bunch of Apex pros, and we're like, yo, build PCs and then compete. You have to, whoever builds it the fastest gets whatever. And it was a super fun event. But again, I love working with Apex. Like, those guys are very personality heavy, a lot of banter. Like, some of the dudes measure the distance of how far away they need to be from their monitors and beers, and I'm like, we are not in Rocket League. Like,
I know.
So, yeah, those guys were fantastic. I love those dudes.
Yeah,
Jesus, what is this pass play?
I'm jealous of that just because Rocket League's so young.
Yeah, no, it was fantastic. Going out to, like, when you actually go out after the event and stuff, it was like,
He's ready for more.
What's this? Another 1-goal game for mates? Who would think?
The mateys?
Imagine if we had mates versus matey.
Mates versus matey.
First one, not quite going
Oof.
to overtime. The second one
That's not
has
good.
been a back and forth. That I think either team would both be happy and annoyed with the fact that we are here now.
He's
the best.
He had me pointing.
Get him.
Like, what's going on there? But no
Get him.
boost. Hoping for the drop down pass, and this is going in front of the net. Lost has to carry this through and gets right below Juicy. Beautiful fake. Gentlemates have Itachi in the corner.
It's something I bring up way too much, but it still blows my mind that like Itachi's been doing this shit since season 3. when he made it with,
keeps getting better. That's
dude, like, it's one thing to like keep getting better and show progression, but for him to have to sit, wow, to have to like sit on the sidelines for another 5 fucking seasons or whatever it was until he could come back.
Where does he actually live now?
He's in Morocco, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's in France right now. I don't think he's in France. I think he was either going to move to France and that would have made him qualified, but it was at the same time. So I don't know if he actually did it.
What a close game. That was
Can't keep track of it all anymore.
Dude, it's one thing for like personal information and stuff too, but there's some times where it's like, oh, this person's from this place. Why did Itachi play for 5 seasons? So for those that don't know, Itachi qualified for the RLCS in season 3, but he played in a region that wasn't eligible, so they disqualified team and gave it to the team below them. So he had to sit on the sidelines until his region was either A, eligible, or B, he moved to France. So he didn't come back in, I think, until like open circuit, like season 10, when they opened everything up. So he literally sat and watched for fucking 6 seasons or some garbage, and he's still like top dog. It's fucking incredible.
It is pretty crazy.
And they, for whatever reason, they never bring it up on stream, even though it's like it's still insane to know how relevant he is and how good he is.
they can actually
Yeah.
pass it to each other in the air or just efficiently on the ground. What a world we're
Like, to
gonna
put in
be
perspective,
case for
he's
years.
been around one season
And I
less than
still
Rizzo.
adore seeing those teams have that kind of synergy. Gen G are brilliant for it. G2 as well. And Vitality are one of
That's
the
our
best in
goat
the
right
world.
there.
Gentamates, they're
Mustache
probably
no.
up there with them. Couldn't win out in that game.
That's an old man on the screen. That's an old man.
Mustache don't grow itself.
Against EU's number 3 and game 3. As I said earlier, Gentamates
Like, we say he's old, but he's 20, you know?
point a little bit earlier on, but they're gonna
He's
have
old.
to do it here.
Dude, Chainaps is 24, man. How do you think he feels? That's grandpa time right there.
But with
He's
Fury
dead.
not having a title, you almost question why does Gentamates
That's
have
real
the
old.
same
This is old dirt.
They have the Copenhagen title, but with how the online qualifiers have went, Gentamates
Nice
need
catch.
to still settle doubts, and they need to beat down Furia to silence the Quo haters, if you will.
Oh, boo. That's supposed to go in. It would have been cool.
To recover and create another opportunity. Juicy's on the retreat.
Why couldn't that be a goal?
Rizzo was holding Rizzo back with those controls. Hey, man, he's not the only one, surprisingly enough. He's not the only psycho that used that setup. That's my trivia for you, Curly. Do you know the other pro who also used the Rizzo controls?
Still does?
Yep. Not an active pro anymore. Still involved in the scene.
I have heard. I don't remember who it is.
His memory.
That's right. He
He-
said that recently. That's why, right? Didn't he?
No,
Or
he
someone brought that up
so
recently?
he switched off and then went back to it on his ghost days. He switched off for a year and then was like, nope, and then went back to it, and they started winning again. There was one other player too. I think there was like 2 or 3 that did it. I forget the third one.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I never really paid attention to. That and like the keyboard and mouse obsession that happened like
Yeah.
early on. I was like, who cares, man? Like,
It was just, I think it was just because it
I
was
know
so
it's a fun
different.
tidbit.
But yeah,
I
it
know it's
was.
a fun tidbit, but like, it's not like this isn't like a some game-changing thing in my opinion. Like, yeah,
It was.
there might be some minor differences.
I think back then it was just like, hey, you don't have the finesse and the control, but like, I think we've seen it. Like Drafinho is a prime example of like that shit don't matter. Like,
Yeah, that's what I always felt too. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't really care what your input is. If you're good, or you're good. If you're not, you're not. So.
yeah.
But I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good to bring up and it's good to like talk about, but it was a huge obsession for like,
Yeah.
like I couldn't go a broadcast without someone saying something about a keyboard. and mouse. And I
Farrah,
was like,
Farrah or Fruity, you know.
like, oh my gosh, please.
Yeah.
They know.
Wisely turns around to clear it away. We approach halftime in the game. Furious still
I think it's cool to talk about like, yo, who's the best KBM player, and it's like, oh yeah, Drafinho by far. But outside of that,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. No, I'm not saying it's not
Yeah.
like something that you can't ever mention. It was just like.
It's the only thing that. Well, the
It
issue
was
is we had
overplayed.
no content and no interviews to know about these players'
Yeah,
personalities, so
we
that's
knew
all we had. We're like, he plays KBM. Like, I get to say it. Fuck you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I still want a Rizzo Control Pro tournament. They've made content pieces on it, and it's just, it looks like a bunch of people playing with their feet. It's not good.
Yeah, watching horrible Rocket League is never really that great.
No, it is quite boring. But that's how casters get their pay. Nothing like a league play match between Out of Style and some other shit team.
Nothing like TSM versus AS McConnell or
McConnell.
McConnell.
Yeah.
Monaco, whatever the fuck that is.
Nice drop down. Yeah, it was hey man, their offense was good. And then Tigray would cheat up too far and then they would get scored on. Super fun times.
It was bad.
Dude,
TSM was actually
watching Extra go from that to BDS and being like, we're the best. It's like, huh. That's neat. I do miss Ignite. I don't know if you ever got to interact with Jordan.
Yeah, I spoke with him a little bit.
Love that kid. Definitely some stories that can't be shared on stream. But
Yeah, I've heard a lot about stuff. I don't ask questions, all right?
That's fair.
Closer to the equalizer with not that much time left, and the double demos.
Again.
Furia just know how to get them off their back.
It was on Itachi and Juicy
Yeah.
again, leaving Seiko completely
There's
abandoned
plenty
in
of
his own
those.
half.
Yep. Well,
Still a goal can come out for it.
I know of 3 specifically.
Yeah.
One very early, one in OCE.
Yeah.
Furia just not
Those are the 2 I knew.
Yep. Yep.
That's the stuff I hear. I'm like, I don't care. I don't.
Do you know
don't get involved with it.
Do you know the full details of the first one?
Yeah.
Did Spaceman tell you? Because I told him, I told Spaceman the full details in when we were in town for G4, and he's like, holy, I'm like, yeah.
Well, wait. There was 2 incidents. The one with carpet?
Well, that's so that same person who had that happen. That's after the stream. You and I need to have a talk. Well, just I'm gonna stop before I try to keep alluding to it and people put shit together. So I'm just gonna not.
I know of the two different things, but
yeah, it's there's 3. There's definitely 3 for sure.
I think the positioning was great. I think it was a little bit too far back to actually make any use of them. Does that then
good
therefore
times.
mean that the
Where is that? You know, where's that in the league, huh?
You know, those were Twitch after party funded. You know, so
that's what we're missing, man. We're missing the after parties like we used to have.
I mean, everybody's mad because no V1 for another London after party.
Yeah.
Yep.
I went to that one in Rotterdam, but I'm not gonna lie, the music was so fucking loud.
Yep.
I was like, I'm leaving.
Yeah, the Rotterdam one was a really shit situation. That tainted my opinion of some things.
Yeah, the after parties are fun though, especially the ones early on because it wasn't like a ton of people. So,
Oh, dude, it was great.
It was a lot smaller.
It was a very intimate setting. It was sick.
Yeah, I really enjoyed those.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, it started to go downhill in like season 6, but
season 6 was pretty good.
Yeah, Vegas was fun. There was just a lot of, like, you could tell Rocket League was getting popular at that point, and some of the people were a certain type of person came into the scene, and yeah.
It's always drama.
Yep.
I just missed out the me because I'm selfless.
You see the Cybertruck post on Reddit? Looks fake but funny as fuck. Nope. I've not been on Reddit all day.
I just use Reddit as Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to Google and I type in, how do I do this Reddit? And then there's a Reddit on that thing.
For certain things, like if I'm trying to like figure out how to fix a thing, 100%. Like if I've got some like weird computer issue or like something's going on with my TV or something like that, I'm like, oh, there will be a Reddit thread for this.
I was making a Google Sheet and I was trying to figure out how to, because I don't know how to do Google Sheets and I'm not a programmer. I took programming classes, but I don't know how to do it. And I was trying to figure out how to like parse a table or index a table if I like import a URL and then import a table inside of that website and then like index the rows and the columns. I was trying to do that to get a certain value out of it, and I was like, how the fuck do I do that? I typed in that exact thing into Google and then typed Reddit, and there was just a guy like explaining how to do it on Reddit. It was awesome.
Dude, there's been some things where like ChatGPT or whatever, you're just like, hey, I need a spreadsheet that does this thing with this information, and it just goes, here you go. You're like, thank you. For certain things like that, it's great.
I've always been able to fix things if I just type in Reddit at the end of it, you know.
Usually
Google itself doesn't really give you anything good.
Yeah, we my girlfriend needed she wanted to like organize stuff in like in a spreadsheet and like take counts of instances and all that kind of stuff and then format those to a separate tab and stuff just so you knew how many things were going on and all that kind of shit. And I'm like, I don't know how to do this, but give me like 5 minutes. And she's like, okay. And like a quick little Google. All right, thank you. Copy paste. Here you go.
There's an AI thing that can write the like syntax that you need for that as well, like the
Yeah.
formulas.
Yeah.
But I found it doesn't really work all the time. So
There's some that are definitely a little sloppy, but as long as I have like an example of it, I'm like, okay, cool. I'll figure it out. I'll reverse engineer this way I can. Wrote a huge formula for a cell in Google Sheets and put it in a chat GPT and said, why does this not work? And it told me, and it worked perfectly after. That's fucking hype.
yeah, that really, I did the same thing. I was like, why is this not working? And it showed me that I was referencing the wrong table. Or
I wish I would get like sassy, like, because you're fucking dumb. How'd you like?
Well, dude, what's crazy is like you can ask it to parse an entire web page, the HTML5 in the web page. And so I was like, hey, I want to take this value on this web page. What's the formula to pick out that specific value? And it'll tell you. I was like, damn, that's fucking cool.
There's some things where it's like, hey, having the knowledge to do this is why people get paid and stuff. But now it's just like, hey, the education process of being able to just be like, hey, give me the thing I need and then express it. That's a goal. Jesus. All right, Furia 3-1 over Mates.
Now I learned, you know, like now I don't need to go to AI. Like I know how to do it now. I've done it multiple times now on different web pages. So
very likely that Furia is going to win this. So you got G2 Falcons. Fuck yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. It's the one match I've been wanting to see desperately. So you got G2 Falcons, Vitality Furia, BDS OG, poor OG, Genji Oxygen, Mate's Secret, Power Space Station, Twisted Mobula, Chiefs Gladiators. Nice.
This could be good.
Yeah,
I like seeing G2 up there. Like we get some big time match. I want G2 to play someone good in Swiss.
Yeah.
And win.
Yep. I said, hey, G2 Falcons was the one series that I've been, even since Copenhagen, I've been trying to manipulate the bracket to have because I want to watch it so bad. Like all these conversations, especially with Johnny and his power rankings and all that kind of shit. I'm like, I just want to see a head-to-head. I want to see these two teams play and answer it.
Falcons have wins over SSG and BDS right now. I feel like that's
they look good. They look really good. Again, to me, Falcons is like third most likely to win this event. I get BDS 1, G2 2, and Falcons 3 in my rankings. Nice shot, boys. And my only concern is like Furia, I know plays very aggressive. They don't regress on LAN. Like they will send the house. But against a team that can usually match that intensity and that pace, they falter. And then the other side with Mates was like they can't continue to operate on a one goal game type. Like they're gonna get and concede. So I don't know.
We don't even have to go back. Like we'll be done.
Wow, what a statement here from Furia.
Oh yeah, they've been dominant in Swiss too. And who did they lose? They lost in 7, right? In Copenhagen.
Who? Furia?
Yeah.
To like in the bracket, you mean?
No, it's in Swiss. Yeah, in the bracket. Who did they lose to?
They lost to Vitality in the bracket.
That's right.
But I don't know if it was 7. I don't think so.
Might have been 6. Oh, it was 4-1. Jesus, never mind. 7 was Genji Mates, and then I'm thinking Falcons. Falcons and K Corp.
Oh,
that's right.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Falcon K Corp and then Mates Genji. Damn, that's a convincing one.
That is a very convincing win.
Good on them.
Suffer a loss at a major underneath that Gentlemates banner for the first time in the org's history.
The adaptations from Furia.
That's actually very true. I forgot. They won every series last time.
Yep. Yeah, they and it was crazy that they went perfect and then it's like, well, you ran into the big bad Vitality. Bye bye. And then Vitality went to 7 against G2, and like I thought Zen was gonna 1v2 that team and take it. Like they were so close. That series was really fun to watch online. We recorded the entirety of the series from Beast Mode's parents' perspective. Like we have a camera on Beast Mode, dad and mom the whole time.
That's cool. His parents are really cool.
Yeah, Robert and Amy are fantastic. Sorry, Amy is Tom's parents. Scott and Amy.
I've met his dad. I haven't met his mom.
She's a nice lady.
Because the demos Man, there was, I mean, last game had a few double demos.
All right, well, that's going to wrap it up for me. I got to go take care of some chores anyways.
I gotta go call the IRS.
All right, good talking, man. See you later.
Later, buddy. See you tomorrow if you're on.
Yep.
Later. Alrighty, chat. We're at the 9-hour mark. We are at the 9-hour mark, chat. Yes, you heard that right. 9 hours. Chat. Elden Ring. Their embargo opens in an hour. I will not be back for that. I can tell you though, on our predictions, we are perfect -1. We are 15 out of 16 on our predictions. We're feeling quite good. No, we just lost one. We are 14 out of 16. I got to do 20 push-ups. Hold on. That was 21. Anyway. We are 14 out of 16. We'll take it. Your desk sits so low that we can see you do push-ups. It's the room. Just the way that I have the camera angled. All right. Guys, 9-hour stream. It has been a day. I have to go call the IRS now, which fucking sucks. Hopefully it's good news. Yeah, I don't want to know. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Everybody who's here and watching, greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully all had fun with the chaos. We'll be back tomorrow. 17 matches tomorrow. We've got rounds 3, 4, and 5. Rounds 3, 4, and 5 tomorrow. It is going to be a day. I'm sure we're going to have Krelly Spaceman again. It should be a lot of fun. Don't forget RLCS drops, all that kind of stuff. If you guys are enjoying the content, please drop a follow, hit up the Discords, follow the social medias, all that kind of stuff. We're posting a lot of content on the short form stuff. But that's going to do it for me. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging today. It was a lot of fun. Time flew by. But we'll be back same time, same place tomorrow. Much love, and we'll see you. Later, chat. Bye-bye.